Ding, the live streaming room you reserved has been activated for live streaming. Why do you come home so late every day as a woman? Why do I come back so late every day? Can I support our mother and daughter with your meager salary without working? If you want to divorce, then leave. Hello Su Ran, what's wrong with you? Su Ran Dodo. Welcome to the live stream of Healing Oral Habits in the Underworld. 3 hours ago. Jianlin Bai is impermanent and has hidden troops in the early stage. Congratulations on being selected by the live streaming system to participate in the live stream. Winning rewards can help you practice, dear. The live streaming system task promotes the culture of the underworld and can receive corresponding rewards. The trial task allows your live streaming room to reach 10,000 viewers. Isn't it my daily job to let people know more about the underworld? It's also good to earn rewards from multiple side jobs. Do you accept the task? Yes. Fanji does open 10. Hello everyone, as you can see, I am a ghost driver. Starting today, in order to promote the culture of the underworld, I will live stream my daily work to everyone. It's not special effects, it's not COS, it's real white impermanence. Next, I will show you the entire process of extraditing the undead. Peas. The first step in extraditing a deceased soul is to send it to the Manhua bridge. Then I forgot to drink Ming Po soup. Mom. I want my mom, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my mom. The commotion caused by many people's unwillingness to leave after death is called ghostly transformation. I don't want it. This is a morning stick that has the function of knocking out ghosts and making them sober, usually effectively suppressing ghostly transformation. Calm down. If you insist on staying by your mother's side, you will kill her. Dodo has already done a great job, as long as Dodo can safely reincarnate. Mom will survive and live well. Everyone has 7 emotions and 6 desires. If the soul is unwilling to leave, we must find a way to untie her knot. Reporting this plot is not very positive. It's really about resorting to any means necessary to fight. I have to find the report button for lying down. I just contacted the administrator and they said they can't even send a warning in this live broadcast room. Next, we will continue with the extradition process. My management privileges have also disappeared. And furthermore, the backend URL of this live streaming room cannot be found at all. This is really a live broadcast from the underworld. Next, let's go pick up the second soul tonight. Unit 1. Next, let's take a look at what people do before they die. In 20 minutes, this old man will pass away. Little monkey. Hey son, come back tomorrow. You and Sharon should live a good life together. Don't always argue over trivial matters and let her know. Well, Dad, I'm so tired. Can we talk about anything tomorrow? Little monkey should study hard and grow up healthy. Well, Grandpa, I'll earn you a certificate in the future. Okay. Our little monkey is the best. If the soul leaves the body, it means that the person has already died. Let's go. After everyone dies, the steps are basically the same. Naya Bridge drinks Ming Po to reincarnate. Ding, congratulations. The host's first live broadcast has reached 10,000 viewers. Ding host popularizes Defu culture, Huangquan road points add 100. Ding's host points have exceeded 100, and the mall has been opened. That's only 10,000 viewers. It's so easy. Today's task has been completed. May I continue with the live broadcast? No. Is live streaming of car accidents a real Underworld broadcast, or is it intentionally done to attract traffic? If that's the case, then shut down the anchor. Have you lost your popularity? I just confirmed with my cousin at the police station that there was indeed a car accident in the suburbs. The news that was played in the live broadcast room just now is true. So the car accident was not planned by the group actor or anchor. The murderer has been caught. The reclining anchor is really unpredictable. Exclusive interview confirmed live broadcast of elderly person's death. Exclusive interview with the police. Both parties involved in the incident do not know the anchor J. Tion. Website announcement. Dear water friends, hello. Around midnight today, our live streaming website experienced a surge in traffic due to the explosion of our live streaming rooms. The system pressure was too high, causing some live streaming rooms on the website to be unable to access normally, causing great inconvenience to users. After emergency handling by the technical department, the website's functions have gradually been restored. Shark Live expresses its sincerest apologies and reminds all water friends not to give rewards to unknown live streaming rooms. Please do not click on unknown links. Please do not transfer money to unknown accounts. If there is any property loss, please submit information in the background. We will collect evidence centrally and contact the police. Shark Live Streaming. Shark Live Platform Backend Operations Department. Still unable to find the live streaming room. Water users in the background have reported that the content of this live streaming room cannot be saved. The police intervened in the background and did not find any information. The live streaming room cannot be controlled. If hackers intentionally do this, it would be terrible. I have already passed on the message to the higher-ups, and they have requested continuous monitoring of the Underworld Healing live broadcast room. The announcement has also been sent. Let's take a look at the follow-up. Central Hospital. Shocking that the second-year junior high school boy inherited millions of yuan from his family, only to find out that his grandmother had a dream. My grandmother said she entrusted this expert with a dream to tell me the location of our property certificate. According to the investigation, this person not only was at the scene of the car accident, but also took away Dodo's soul. And the second elderly person whose soul he sent away has already died naturally at home. Is he really a live stream from the Underworld? Sushiran. Honey, I found a way to meet Dodo. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Get into Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Popularity value 102225. Thank you very much, Mr. Jiang, for helping me dream for my grandson. This is what I should do. Fanji Trap Pass. No. Previously, the popularization of prefectural culture only earned 100 points, but now there are 3 white spots. This point seems to be related to the popularity of the live broadcast room or the impact it has on the human world. System Mall. Product classification. Basic cultivation item Yin Chi Pill 200 points. Primary cultivation item not unlocked. Intermediate cultivation item not unlocked. Advanced cultivation items not unlocked. Buy. System points 1400. The system prompts that purchasing 3 Yin Chi pills at the host's current skill level can quickly reach the late stage of the shadow weapon. Yin Chi pill. 600 points. Explanation of the Yin Chi pill prop. After exchanging the experience pill for this prop, taking it can help the host increase Yin Chi cultivation as a necessary prop for basic cultivation. Buy. Try it first. Successfully purchased 3 Yin Chi pills. Mall prompt, accumulate experience, complete more tasks, unlock more advanced props to accelerate cultivation. Ding, congratulations! The host's skill level has been upgraded to the middle stage of the fierce weapon, and they will continue to work hard. The next skill level is the late stage of the hidden weapon. The level of ghosts is lowest among wandering souls, followed by ghost soldiers, ghost generals, big ghost generals, and ghost kings. Each level is further divided into early, middle, and late stages. Surprisingly, the effect was so fast that when the ghost general arrived, he could take on some other tasks on his own. In 1717, Giles had his own little devil. I am Dodo's mother. Please help me, Mr. Bai, to see Dodo again. I am Dodo's mother. Please help me, Mr. Bai, to see Dodo again. I am Dodo's mother. Please help me, Mr. Bai, to see Dodo again. 112 10,100. Back-end balance. 5,100 human currency. 1 yuan of human currency can be exchanged for 50 yuan of ghost currency. Well, even without live streaming, you can still receive tips. Peas. I am Dodo's mother. Please help me, Mr. Bai, to see Dodo again. Back-end balance. 15,100 yuan human currency. Can those keyboard warriors stop pushing themselves? The main responsibility for the car accident lies with the driver who caused the accident. Don't make the victim guilty. The driver who caused the accident is primarily responsible, but the parents are also at fault. Seeing that girl doll, Dodo has only died on the 3rd day and probably hasn't had Ming Po yet. If it's just to let them see each other again, it won't be difficult. Send bullet comments. On the 7th day, prepare incense and light it from the outskirts until it reaches your doorstep. AUO. On the 7th day, prepare incense and light it from the outskirts until it reaches your doorstep. Okay, I will definitely do it. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Are you crazy? This is just a live streaming room. If you want to pray for Dodo, I'll accompany you to the temple. Don't worry about it. Dowdu's first 7 nights at the scene of the car accident. Tima is ready. If any suspicious individuals are found, they will be arrested immediately. Received. Dedong, take a look at what's on the road. I haven't started broadcasting here yet. I don't have any farts, don't argue. Today, I insist on seeing what kind of divinity this is. It's almost midnight and the anchor hasn't appeared yet. The anchor probably ran away with money, right? Make an appointment for a prison cell. It's only after 12 o'clock. Don't panic, learn. I'm just cracking melon seeds. It's out. The parties involved are out, but I didn't see it. It's out, do, it's out. Where are the beans? Look at it. Lord by Impermanence is mighty. I was just passing by. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Number of fans 1689. Big brother. Hurry up and go. Dodo, is that you? Mom. Peas. It's great that Lord by Impermanence didn't lie to me. That's great. Dodo, I'm sorry. Mom didn't protect you well. Mom, I'm sorry. It's okay, Mom. Don't cry. Mom, do you know that I saw many magical things in the underworld? Half an hour later. It's time to leave now. Wait, Lord by Impermanence. If she doesn't leave soon, it will be too late. Or do you not want her to be reincarnated? No, Lord by Impermanence. I want to know if Dodo can be reincarnated into my home again. Or, what else can I do for Dodo? Accumulate virtue. Thank you, Lord by Impermanence. I will definitely do it. I will definitely do it. Surprisingly, it can attract people with such high merits. It seems that the live streaming effect is good. No suspicious individuals were found. Ming Po will be handed over to you next. Drinking Ming Patang, forgetting the past and future, the grudges and grudges of this life will disappear into thin air, and the next life will be a brand new beginning. Big brother, thank you for letting me meet my mom. I'll give you this as a gift. You're welcome. After drinking Ming Po soup, Ming Po will guide the ghost to reincarnate. By accumulating virtue and doing good deeds before life, the path of reincarnation will also be smoother. What I'm showing you today is the first 7 soul nights. So this is the resurrection night of the first 7. Dowdu, the little cutie, is so sensible. I hope she can have a good pregnancy and go smoothly in her next life. That was Ming Po just now, right? Anchor, I want to see Ming Po. Although I only saw her back, based on my years of experience in reading people, she is definitely a great beauty. There could also be a skeleton beauty upstairs. This is the Underworld. Ming Po is said to be waiting for someone, and she has been stuck here for thousands of years because of this. Don't be afraid of Ming Po coming knocking on your door if you make fun of her. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. City. I'll take you around the ghost market again today. There are many things sold in the ghost market that are very convenient for ghosts' lives. Black Impermanent Beard Millet. Well, it's Brother Shuzi. Brother Shuzi, long time no see. How have you been lately? Very good. Where's Brother Jiang? I love living souls the most. Living soul. Linroy, this mask can temporarily mask the aura of your soul. Put it on. Next time your soul goes out of the body, don't come back to the underworld. There are many ghosts in the underworld, and those with many eyes like to eat your kind of living soul. Linroy, daughter of the Lin group. Do you know me? I am by Impermanence C. I won't be taken away after it's over, right? Isn't that 1,000 miles away to give people heads to make up for achievements? Brother Shuzi, I will escort the living soul to leave the underworld first. Please pay attention to safety. I will first report the matter of the living soul to the King of Hell. Out of here, it's human. Let's go. Thank you. Wow. Oh no, what time is it now? Jianlin family. Anchor, you didn't even notice Linroy's lack of interest. The anchor is a ghost girl. I haven't seen any beautiful women before. Just Linroy happened to be my wife. Linroy went on hot search and even posted a clarification stating that she is a cultivator who is funny. She is still talking nonsense about popular science cultivation methods. Ha 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 ha, my girlfriend is so cute. Hey, how did the anchor go to the underworld to seek advice? I also want to go to the underworld to see and broaden my horizons. Before gaining a deeper understanding of life, one can achieve an out-of-body experience, but if it takes too long, the soul will never be able to return to the body and will become what you call a vegetative state. A soul without death is called a living soul that does not enter reincarnation. Evil spirits love to eat living souls to nourish and replenish themselves. Ding Host promotes positive energy and kindness in the underworld, earning 300 points. Congratulations to the host's live streaming room for breaking 1 million in popularity and earning 1,000 points. Host popularizes the culture of the underworld and gains 500 points for the first 7 reincarnations. Duo hosts promote the culture of the underworld and Ghost City, earning 300 points and releasing it. 300 releases new tasks in the live broadcast room to obtain the Heart of Faith 528, 1000. Close live streaming. Yes. The difference in popularity between popularizing the first 7 souls and popularizing the ghost market is not significant, but the difference in points is 200. It seems that the points for popularizing the culture of the underworld are related to the impact it has on the human world. Heart of Faith. New mission in the live broadcast room, Heart of Faith. The purpose of the Heart of Faith live broadcast room is to promote the culture of the underworld. Heart of Faith refers to people believing in the existence of the underworld and holding reverence. The current completion level is 528-1000. Host, come on. That means there are now over 500 people who have developed faith in the underworld through my live broadcast. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the large Yin Chi pill with a Heart of Faith over 500. May I ask if you have viewed any props? Yes. 400 remaining points. 500 points of large-sized Yin Chi pill. Explanation of large-sized Yin Chi pill props, similar in function to small-sized Yin Chi pill, but containing purer and stronger Yin Chi than small-sized Yin Chi pill. It can help the host improve cultivation faster. Ding, congratulations. The major of the dormitory is to reach the later stage of the Yubing era. Ding, congratulations. The dormitory major aims to reach the peak of the hidden army. Ding, congratulations. My major is in the early stages of becoming a ghost general. 3 hours later. Ding, host Ming Po has issued a high reward search task in the task list. Do you have the ability to accept orders? Ming Po's mission. Task tips. Ming Po is on the task list, and the Blood Woman has issued a high reward for the missing person mission. Do you have the ability to accept orders? Now that you have reached the level of a ghost general, you can have 10 exclusive little ghosts in the early stages. You can go to the mission center to see for yourself. Heart to Heart Kitchen. Dear ghosts and ghosts, hello. Congratulations on reaching the level of a ghost general. In the early stages, you have obtained the qualification to take orders in the task center. Completing tasks will earn you rewards other than the main position, which will help your cultivation. You can also post bounty tasks, such as encountering difficult ghosts for work that you cannot complete. Wishing you all the best in the task center. Hey, look at the reward for Ming Po's missing person mission, it has doubled again. This time, countless treasures have been added. What's the use of coveting? Ming Po has been alive for thousands of years. The person she's looking for needs to be at least at the level of a general to find. After hanging up for so long, no one has taken over. Don't think about taking on other tasks to make a living. Task list. You're right. Task list. Ming Po mission update, reward upgrade, search for loved ones, find rewards, promise the task completion person 1 requirement, countless treasures. Latest mission Lu Yuan Y mission, missing cat found, reward of 5,000 ghost coins. Latest mission, Ming Widow's mission to find her son's lost vacation homework and find a reward of 5 pounds of pork. Hey, why do people nowadays have more resentment than in ancient times? If this continues, hell will eventually be full. I really want those people to see hell and see if they dare to do evil after watching it. You don't know about this, do you? I heard that hell was once filled with resentment. Later on, what happened? I heard that a certain immortal sacrificed himself to purify those grievances and clear hell. Since the system says I have reached the level to take on Ming Po's task, why not give it a try? By the way, let's take a look at any new tasks. The Death Book Center mission extradites the ghost Fang Lili left in the human world and rewards 30,000 ghost coins for the mission. Isn't extraditing souls my job? Order accepted successfully. Task location, JM Fashion Design Company. JM Fashion Design Company building. After being busy for a long time, I finally finished drawing the design. The live broadcast room you are following, Healing the Underworld, has started broadcasting. Come and take a look. The anchor started broadcasting so early today. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Today, we are here to pick up a soul stranded in the human world. To successfully extradite it, we must first understand this soul. Hey, Anchor, this is the company. Did any employee die suddenly? 120 in preparation. Where is the public security brigade? The one I wiped upstairs was verified as real or fake. I'm going to our company. The CEO will come out to inspect the situation of each department later. Everyone should pay attention to showcasing the style of each department. Hey, is this the real-life version of a domineering CEO? If the woman doesn't wear a ring, she shouldn't be the CEO's wife. Could it be that Mr. Kai's secretary is not the right one? I remember that his secretary didn't always do this. Mr. Kai, according to your itinerary for today, you will need to inspect various departments of the company for the next hour to check the work situation of the employees. Okay, I got it. I don't know what's going on lately, but my shoulders always feel sore. Mr. Kai, I will immediately call someone to fix it. Well, let's go quickly. I have another meeting later. Wow. Xiaolu, what are you doing? Mr. Kai is here. I've called out to you 3 times already. Secretary Zhang, you scared me to death. When I was drawing the design just now, I accidentally cut into horror music. Oh, damn. What a ghost. Xiaolu. I look very scary. No, CO. You look very dignified. Xiaolu just graduated and hasn't seen much of the world. Don't argue with her. Take care of Xiaolu C. Let her go home and rest this afternoon when she wakes up. Good. Today's one. Woo-woo. 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 Mr. Kai Kai. I'm awake. Woo-woo. Where's this? Woo-woo. There are other women here. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Tell me what you saw before. Do you want to survive? Then tell me what you saw. Should I tell him? If I do, can I survive? What exactly did you see? Do you say it or not? Say it or not? Do you want to say it now? I said I saw a woman on your body. Very beautiful. There's a mole at the corner of the eye. Get lost and keep pestering me. I'll take you to feed the dog. If you dare to come, I will kill you again. Bitch, I've arranged a meeting with a master to see how I can prevent you from being reborn forever. Kill this dog man. Where are the hackers? Quickly find out his address. We'll all spit and drown him one by one. Hackers are here. Ordinary citizens of the Public Security Brigade should not take unauthorized actions to protect their own safety. At 1:50 midnight. Outside Saixing Villa. Report to the weekly team that the target task has fallen asleep and all monitoring equipment in the villa has been powered off. Received confirmation that it is a real-time live broadcast. It's E. Attack. What are you doing? Don't come over here. If you scream, even if you break your throat, no one will come to save you. Female voice. This sound. You are Fang Lili. You guessed right, but there's no candy reward. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It turned out to be a dream. You all leave tonight. Boss, let's bungee jump together. Boss has been waiting for you for a long time. Don't come over here, okay? Don't come over here. Get the hell out of here. Play. Ah. Call. 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 Boss, there's movement outside. It seems like the police are coming. Fang Lili, come out for me. I'm going to kill you, chop you off and feed the dog. Be boss. Tomorrow, the people from Jinshan Temple will come to arrest you, suppress you, and prevent you from reincarnating forever. Boss, we are not Fang Lili. Where are you hiding, Fang Lili? Come out, I'm tired of it. You come out. You can't kill him. Your ghost is not complete. It will take some time to kill someone. I know even if I can't kill him now, I can make him die hundreds of times in my dream. If you really kill him, your hands will be stained with human life and it will be difficult to enter the cycle of reincarnation. I'm not afraid of anything as long as I can kill this beast. But your mother is still waiting for the missing you to return. The police are not allowed to move. Why didn't you come earlier? Why? Miss, don't cry, hug you. Sorry we're late. We can't save the content of the live broadcast room. Did the police see us? Can we be witnesses? Living with beautiful scenery, yet doing this kind of thing behind my back is really satisfying this time. Let's go. Wait a moment, Lord by Impermanence. Can I go see my mom again? Sure. Sorry we're late. Miss Fang's body was found by us. We couldn't find her body. Thank you for rescuing her from the bitter sea. Old man, please don't do this. I can safely send her on her way now. Thank you all. I'm sorry for keeping you guys busy for so long. I won't keep you guys. Aunt. Police officer, don't worry, I'm fine. Auntie, if you need anything, please give me a call. Okay, thank you. Lily's mother wants to talk to you. Mom. Lili, my precious daughter, you can leave now with peace of mind, Mom. Mom, burn something for you. It's easy to walk over there, my dear daughter. Anchor, can we send the little sister on her final journey? Anchor, it's good to just be a science popularization funeral. Can they really receive the money we burned? You dare to ask upstairs. Anchor, can we send the little sister on her final journey? Yes, please, Anchor. Anchor, it's good to just be a science popularization funeral. Can they really receive the money we burned? You dare to ask upstairs. Good. Little sister, walk well all the way. Walk well on Fang Lili Road. Fang Lili, walk well all the way. Little sister, walk well all the way. Fang Lili, forget about this life. You will definitely be very happy in your next life. Fang Lili, walk well all the way. Walk well all the way. When my daughter was alive, she endured hardships and lived in a big house, ate delicious food, and enjoyed happiness. They said your friends came to see you off. Little sister, walk well all the way. You must be happy when you get there. Walk well all the way. Little sister, walk well all the way. Fang Lili, walk well all the way. The power of a vow. The power generated by human beings' prayers, wishes, blessings, and other forms of power. Is there really a hell in this world, sir? The probability of a natural villain walking on the road and being eaten by monsters is also high. If the living are eaten, they lose their soul and cannot be reincarnated as traitors and evildoers. To survive, one must prevent the spirits from dying and entering hell, so it's better to take care of oneself. D last updated on July 29, 2200. Kaixing's crime evidence is conclusive, and he is sentenced to death in the first instance for several crimes. 2 national girlfriends say it's getting cold, let the Kai family go bankrupt. 3 Kai family bankruptcy. Kaixing's execution for years of human trafficking and illegal imprisonment of women exposed. 5 strange crops. 6. Love fully open, pay tribute to classic recommendations. The way to the netherworld. Take this and go find Ming Po. Sir, this is. Your tears originally meant that your soul was incomplete and not qualified for reincarnation, but you are fortunate to have thousands of people praying for you. Sir, I am not reincarnated. Let me follow you. Since I have entered the underworld, let me follow the eyes of the adults and capture evil spirits, keeping an eye on those who want to do evil. Please help, sir. You don't have to reincarnate, but you're not qualified for this job yet. Come with me. Ghost Market. You have just entered the demon realm and have never practiced before. If you want strength, then go in and practice. Wait for you to cultivate for tens or hundreds of years before you come find me again. I will practice well. Thank you, sir. After I die, why don't you also do ghost work? Forget it, do streamers have any quick fix methods? Little sister, when you come back from studying, kill him without leaving a trace. Ha ha ha, the anchor is also too discouraging, but being a ghost job does require strength. Hell is empty, demons are in the mortal world. Sobbing, little sister, it's for the human world. Next, let's take a look at the hell you've been eagerly anticipating. First floor. Tongue-pulling prison. The second floor. Scissors hell. Third layer. Iron tree hell. Fourth layer. Mirror of hell. Fifth layer. Steaming hell. The sixth layer. Copper Gui hell. Seventh layer. Knife mountain hell. Eighth layer. Iceberg hell. The ninth layer. Oil pot hell. People in hell will not die again, they will only be tortured again and again to repay their sins in life without end. I was wrong, I was wrong. Let me go, let me go, let me die. Help me. The sleeping trough was repaid so quickly by Kaixing I'm numb. My mom called me to eat just now, and I vomited when I saw the oil. Need help to send Sosa to the brothers who need to call 120. 10th layer. Bull pit hell. 11th layer. 12th layer. Chuanju hell. 13th floor. Blood pool hell. The 14th layer. Fallen hell. 15th floor. Hell of punishment. 16th floor. Volcanic hell. 17th floor. Stone mill hell. 18th floor. Knife and saw hell. Hot search. Last updated on July 29th at 2200. The gates of hell have opened for you. The crime rate in lynching has decreased by 40% this month. 3. National temperature drop. 4. One-click activation for good mood. 5. Autumn dressing guidelines. 6. Anchor PK challenge. Congratulations to the host's live streaming room for breaking through 10 million in popularity and earning 1,000 points. Ding, congratulations. The host's live streaming room has surpassed 10 million in popularity and earned 1,000 points. Ding host promotes the culture of the underworld and earns 500 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Heart of Faith 10001000. Congratulations to the host for breaking through 10,000 in the Heart of Faith and gaining 11,000 in merit. The function of merit: 1. Used for reincarnation. 2. used for battles. 3. Used to resist the heavenly tribulation, which is divided into two types. 1. Thunder tribulation when leveling up. 2. Hit tribulation. I didn't expect the reward of the Heart of Faith to be merit. Congratulations to the host for ending the beginner guidance and earning 1,000 points. The daily tasks are as follows. 1. Live for 2 hours. 3. Obtain the Heart of Faith at 1,000 points. 3. Promote the culture of the Underworld. 3. Upgrade to Big Ghost within half a month after releasing a limited time task. Half a month. To cross levels, the upgrade will be slower in the later stages. With the help of Chi Pill, the upgrade will be faster. Points inquiry. Points query successful. Host points balance 2,900. To find a way to earn points. Lili has successfully registered as the initial host of the Underworld Wandering Soul in the Life and Death Book Center. The mission has been completed and can be submitted to the Underworld Mission Center to receive rewards. Heart-to-Heart Affairs Office. Task content of the Life and Death Book Center of the Prefecture where the task is issued. Extrapolating the ghost Lili left in the human world, the mission reward is 30,000 Hades coins. The mission executor by impermanence and the Jianlin mission executor have reached the level of Ghost General in the early stage. The task execution result was successfully completed. Task note: Lili is stranded in the underworld due to her desire to become a ghost keeper and maintain order in the human world. Lili has started her cultivation in the Ghost City and completed it. She is registered in the Life and Death Book Center. Please ask Jianlin to withdraw the reward of 30,000 ghost coins for this mission. First time completion of the task reward: Junior Cultivation Room Card, 2 Soul Stones, 5 Ghost Coins, 200. Receive. I heard that Ming Po's mission was taken over a few days ago, but I don't know which hero it was. Hey, is that person really amazing, or is he tired of life and going to die? Maybe the person Ming Po is looking for is in hell. Ming Po's mission. Pooh, you forgot that the King of Hell has stipulated that we are not allowed to come into contact with people from hell, otherwise we may accidentally be dragged into the demon path. Do you think you dare to mention it here because of your long life? Lord Yin, you may have words, but not hearts. Don't blame me, don't blame me. Besides, if people like Ming Po knew the news in that hell, they would probably already know and be waiting for you and me. That's right. Name of the deceased, year-end person, Chen 56. Professional chef. That ghost just now had a lot of merit on him, and I'm afraid he can go further than you and me. That's for sure. The last time I saw so much merit was on a great ghost general. That big ghost will be a famous court official who has been by the judge's side for many years. Could it be that the person who just passed was also a celebrity from a certain dynasty? I really envy him. Why isn't the door open? Xiaochen doesn't even close it when it's windy or rainy. Grandpa, why don't we switch to another store and come back next time he opens the door? Why do you always like to choose this restaurant? Is my new restaurant not good? No, today is my birthday. I've already booked my seat. The taste of an old restaurant is authentic, and that's what you eat. If you don't want to wait for you to leave, I'll wait for you. Even if Xiaochen doesn't come, his son will always come to check the storefront. If he doesn't open the door, he will always stick a note at the door to explain. If there's nothing here, he'll definitely open the door. Maybe he just woke up late today. Grandpa. Don't wait. His family is handling a funeral and we can't open a store these days. Whose funeral is it? Boss Chen Dehai suddenly left this morning. You have reserved a table, right? They probably don't have time to notify you next time. Take a walk. Grandpa, be careful. Why did this person suddenly leave? How did this person leave? He's even 10 years younger than me. Old Chen soup is no longer drinkable. He's 10 years younger than me. Why is this person gone? Daily live broadcast room for healing in the underworld. Get into. Yeah, this anchor is by Wu Chang. Maybe he has a way. Can the anchor help me check? Finished. Forget it, at least Grandpa likes the chef. Let's call Grandpa to take him on his last journey later. Sir, could you please wait a moment? My fish soup has a new dish. Would you be able to come to my restaurant another day to taste it? Mr. Chen must have come to find me. What's going on? I expected my descendants from the Chen family to come down today, so I am waiting here. Pay attention to the hour. Thank you, sir. Old folks, old ancestors. We still have portraits of our ancestors hanging in our home today. It's been so many years since our ancestors left. Which generation of the Chen family are you from? Junior Chen Dehai. What does Chen's restaurant look like? It's the younger generation who couldn't make Qing Jiatang bigger and stronger, and didn't even do the most basic inherited cooking skills well. Our ancestors entrusted us with such a large family business, and now the only thing left is the restaurant that is less than 80 square meters. It's not easy to excel in the culinary profession. My father passed it down to the younger generation, who have limited talent and only learned a few %. Now my son, who has just graduated, is taking over the Chen family restaurant. His skills have only scratched the surface, and I feel ashamed of my ancestors for leaving. My Chen family restaurant may decline, but the culinary skills that have been passed down for hundreds of years cannot be interrupted. Sir, can you let me meet the younger generation of the Chen family so that I can continue to pass on their culinary skills that have been passed down for hundreds of years? You need to personally teach cooking skills. Yes. Hundreds of years of inheritance should not decline here. Good. Thank you, sir. This is truly the authentic cooking skills of our ancestors. I am looking forward to personally teaching and will definitely support you when the time comes. The reappearance of centuries-old inheritance is uncertain about the impact it will have on the human world. If those ancient carpenters, chefs, singers, dancers, embroiderers could pass on their skills. Grandpa, your soup has settled down. Xiaoni is making fun of your grandfather again. Grandpa, look at this. Chen Sanwei and Chen Dehai are all trying to pass on their dreams and memories through live streaming. Grandpa, even if you see it yourself, it's true. Last time, the incident involving Kaixing was exposed by this anchor. That's trustworthy, Xiaochen. Okay. I'll wait for you guys. The first 7 nights of Chen Dehai. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Although I have also paid attention to Kaixing's matter, I am just a bystander who inexplicably involves me. Why do you want me involved? Now the whole world knows that I want to be a chef. If I can't become one, it will be a disaster. Cooking skills are not something that can be said in a dream. It requires teaching step by step, and it's not that simple. Besides, if there really are ghosts and gods, why didn't my dad come to me? Didn't he boast that his cooking skills are 100 times better than mine? Son. Wow. Dad, are you going to scare me to death? These past few days, there have been rumors on the internet that you're coming to teach me cooking skills. Is that true? My cooking skills are not good. You should learn from your ancestors and strive to make Qing Jiatang more successful. Dad, please don't mess around and go ahead. I will take care of the restaurant and Mom. Our ancestors have long been turned into ashes, and they have been dead for so many years. Shouldn't we go and reincarnate? I'm Chen Sanwei. Can I come in now? Why are there so many boring ghosts in the middle of the night these days? Who is Chen Sanwei? Wait. Chen Sanwei lies in a ditch. This is the name you often talk about, Dad. The founder of Chen's restaurant, our ancestor. If you go down, you will really meet him. Ancestors, please come in. It's him. He's actually my ancestor. But in my dream a few days ago, I actually said I was his father and even cursed him away. Our ancestors and younger generations were wrong. I think you're right. Cooking doesn't just need to be taught in a few words, so I'm here. It's our ancestor. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. If the ghost has no criminal record and the ghost has sufficient credibility to act as a guarantee, they can apply to temporarily take the ghost out. The most important thing in boiling soup is the appropriate heat, which should not be too low or slightly different. The taste of the pot varies greatly. When selecting ducks for our Chen family soup, we must choose ducks that have been carefully fed for more than a year. Cook with Chen's secret ingredients for at least 2 hours. Well, I have some talent, okay? Thank you for the praise from our ancestor. Now let me give you a little test to open the store and let the world judge whether Chen family soup can work or not. But I haven't graduated yet. We will open the store tomorrow. Table 8, your soup is ready. Fellow Taoists, please take a seat first. I'll be there later. Brothers, after eating, let me know how it tastes. It's not that Xiox 19-0 doesn't believe in the craftsmanship of our ancestors, it's just that it's only been a few days now. Taoist friends, go try the water first. I have been waiting quietly in the store for the soup to arrive. Table 1, your soup. Wow, it smells so good. Grandpa, take it slow and be careful not to burn it. That's the taste. I've been drinking it for decades, right? It's true that the craftsmanship taught by the Chen family's ancestors is even better than Xiao Chen's. Boss, isn't mine ready yet? Boss, can I add an extra one? Can you please not limit it to 10 ducks? Can't you eat enough? Boss, you haven't prepared enough ingredients for your business. Boss, can I make a reservation for tomorrow? I think you should pass the test like this, right? Child, you have done very well. From now on, Chen Jiatong will rely on you. Our ancestors and younger generations will definitely not disappoint your expectations. TikTok Hot Search. Last updated on July 29th at 2200. Chen Ji Restaurant's Old Duck Soup. Counting in detail the broken legacies that have existed for 5,000 years. Did you find any special skills of our ancestors today? For Ancestral Forum has been established to facilitate communication with ancestors. A certain residential area. Our ancestors will come, right? How could the descendants of the Chu family live so low? Who is it? Even at night, can't we sleep? You're not successful like this. Your ancestors, I'm going to make you so angry that you still have the face to sleep. I really invited my ancestors here. Hurry up and follow me to learn crafts. If you starve in the future, how will you explain to me when you go underground? Yes, yes, yes. I am not a useless otaku. A certain residential area. Hey little girl, why did you just cut open the person's belly? At this age, I guess I can only memorize the names of various medicinal herbs. You are Songan. Our ancestors didn't expect you to come by yourself. What do you mean by that? It's hard for you, a young person, to recognize me, so I'll give you some advice. This will kill someone. Your father found out and couldn't open your butt. Ancestors, you are already lagging behind. This is a Western medicine treatment method. Not only can it save lives without causing death, but it can also cure diseases that you couldn't treat before. Nowadays, most of them can be cured. So impressive, then tell me too and I'll listen. Smallpox and tuberculosis. How is this possible? Ancestor, come with me. What is this? Anesthesia machines used for general anesthesia can be used to control the patient's breathing, heartbeat, blood pressure, and so on. What about this bright and imposing one? The lamp bed tower can eliminate shadows during various surgical procedures, making the surgery smoother. I see. What are you? You've told me so much, and your ancestors here have also told you about our heritage. TikTok Hot Search. Last updated on July 29th at 2200. The skills I learned from my ancestors. Has your talent been recognized by our ancestors? On the expressions of our ancestors after seeing our current world. For skills and memories worth inheriting. The Underworld. Room refining and repair level initial. Complete daily tasks and live stream for 2 hours to earn 200 points. Ding earns 200 points by completing daily tasks and live streaming for 2 hours. Ding completed daily tasks to promote the culture of the Underworld and earned 200 points. Ding exceeded the daily tasks with an additional reward of 500 points and 500 merit points. Please continue to work hard, host. The limited time task will be upgraded to Big Ghost within half a month and will be later released. There are currently 5 days left. System Prop Mall. Large Inchi Pill. Purchase successful. 200 remaining points. Junior Cultivation Card. The countdown timer for the beginner training room is 20,000. Use. Congratulations to the host for reaching the late stage of Ghost Cultivation. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of Ghost Cultivation. Unfortunately, the host's cultivation impact on the Great Ghost will fail in the midterm. Junior Cultivation Card usage time up. Welcome to visit next time. Call. There are still 5 days left. Maybe we can take a risk and try Ming Po's mission. I heard that Shui Yu has set up an Ancestral forum to post and search together. Maybe it can be faster. Who is that big shot? How did he appear here? I guess he's here to find someone. The junior training room is probably useless to him. I have never seen so many points of merit in my entire life. Wipe your saliva off. Ancestral forum. Big news, big news. The anchor has released Ming Po's mission. Portrait of Ming Po's beloved. Missing person notice, Qi Hisheng was born in Manhua at the age of 19 and went to join the army. He never came back. Before he died, he still had a letter from home that he couldn't send back, but was brought back by a fellow villager with his help. The letter mentioned that if he encounters any misfortune during this military expedition, we will arrange to meet at the Naiha Bridge. If we can help find this person, we will receive generous rewards. Is there a chance to catch a glimpse of Ming Po's beauty while she's lying in bed? Is there any reward that can extend lifespan? Ghost catching is also possible. I'm here for the reward, so no one should compete with me. How could Ming Po's task be so small? I, a computer expert, gather all the computer experts. Ming Po has been guarding the Naiha Bridge for thousands of years, but she hasn't been found. It's probably difficult to find her. If you have any news, please post it on the forum. Ancestral forum chat and discussion group. Where's my bitter tea? Brothers, it's time to showcase real skills. Ancestors, look at me. The historical team gathers here. Captain of the Melon Eating Brigade. The Melon Eating team is gathering here. 17-year-old handsome young man. The technical team is gathering here. Library. I found it. I found it. I finally found that Manhua. Ming Po task group chat group. Great beautiful motherland. How do I feel about this portrait? General Wei Wu is actually Qi Hisheng himself. Lu Xiaoran. No, this mighty general, although born ordinary, has not married. Huang Zihuai. I restored the portrait, take a look. Where are the socks? This is the origin of the famous martial arts and literary champions in Manhua at that time that I statistically analyzed. Jianlin Cottage. Comment 1. I have compiled the key information of the past few days. During the Tianqi period of the Honghua Kingdom, foreign enemies invaded the country and recruited soldiers everywhere. There was a powerful general who stood out on the battlefield and lured the enemy deep into the net multiple times. After fighting bravely and cleverly, he was granted the title of a powerful general and married a princess. After marriage, the couple had a son and a daughter in harmony. Comment 2. General Wei Wu and Princess Pingle. According to the comparison of information and historical records, Qi Hixing is a mighty general. It was confirmed so quickly. That's why Ming Po, the little sister, met an unfaithful man. This guy not only deceived Ming Po's feelings, but also made her wait for him at Manhua Bridge. Ming Po, who is so young, shouldn't have committed suicide after receiving that letter. It's too difficult to find someone with outdated information from ancient times. Do you think this scumbag was secretly reincarnated later or never reincarnated at all? It doesn't seem unreasonable either. I'll go to the prefectural office to hand over the task first. Close the barrage. Stay focused on commercial land in your heart. If they make a mistake, General Wei Wu is not Qi Hixing. Reincarnation Cave. Wow. It's okay if we can't continue searching, but why is General Wei so familiar? Ming Po's mission to search for people. Task issuing Party Ming Po task content, searching for a beloved person. Finding rewards can promise the task completion person one request, with countless treasures. Task Executor by Impermanence Jianglin. Task Executor's Cultivation level, Great Ghost General, early stage. Task Execution result completed. Task Note, according to historical records and information, the Japanese military commander is Qi Hixing. Submit. General Wei Wu, isn't that one of the Ghost Kings in the Western Yama Palace? The Ghost King of the Western Yama Palace. Yeah, hundreds of years ago during the Great War of the Four Kingdoms, that mighty general absorbed vengeful souls on the battlefield and broke through the Ghost King in one fell swoop. At that time, he was quite famous. After all, there was another generation of Ghost Kings. You need to find him for something. I can find him. It was the task you assigned. It was the task you assigned. Yes. I didn't expect Ming Po to be so powerful. This strong ghostly aura is at least above that of a big ghost general. How do I feel that the big ghost can compete with the judge? It turns out that someone assigned a task that startled me. This person is miserable. Seeing Ming Po like this makes her even angrier than the last time she saw a pig. The clues you provided are very useful. Once I go to the Western Yin Palace and confirm them, you will be considered to have completed the task. Tell the King of Hell that I'm going out for a trip. Yes. Who is at Manhua Bridge after Ming Po leaves? The puppet left by Ming Po. Ming Po has arrived at the Western Hall of Hell. Wang Ji's side. Acid King. Honghua was famous for keeping cars alive for thousands of years. With such a face, I became a great general, married a princess, and had children, but I took your letter and committed suicide at your grave. Ming Po from the Eastern Yama Palace has arrived. Qi Hixing, you're a good person. You'd better pray that you're already dead, otherwise I'll definitely break you into pieces today. General Wu Wei of the Imperial Army. General, someone wants to see you. Who? Haven't you seen the general busy? She is a woman who is at least above the great ghost generals. Oh, she's still a formidable beauty. General. I don't know where the beauty came from. What's the point of looking for General? Or are beauties here to dedicate themselves? It's rumored that the General is powerful and handsome. I don't know why the general always wears a mask. Can you show me? Why isn't it better for the beauty to enter the mansion and have a long conversation all night if she's interested in this general? If the general doesn't want to take off his mask, then I can only. I did it myself. Spicy enough, I like it. Chia Sheng. When I was young, I got hurt on my face. Don't scare the beauty. Chia Sheng. You are truly Chia Sheng. How do you know this name? How should I know? Yeah, how do I know? Ha ha ha, I've been waiting for you for years. I've been looking for you for 1,000 years. If you ask me, how do I know? You deceived me into waiting for you on the Niha Bridge, but you got married and had children, enjoying all the glory and wealth. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know? Then wait until I kill you. Go explain to the Underworld King. Where are the ghost soldiers listening to orders, and where are the ghost generals? When exactly did I provoke this crazy woman? Who exactly is she? Ghost soldiers obey orders. Ghosts will be there. Did the mere ghost soldiers call you to die? You. What are you hesitating about? You can't serve General Wei Wu. What value do you have alive to protect General? Very loyal. But loyalty in the wrong place is a dead end. I want to run. Oh, wow. Why do you insist on killing me? Stop it. How dare the people from your East Hall come to my West Hall to cause trouble? The Western King of Hell in the Yuhuang realm. King Yen of the West. Such recklessness is not an attempt to provoke another war between the two palaces. I'm Tue. Yin Luo. The Eastern King of Hell. Old man, do you mind other people's personal matters? I'm good at Tue. I have contracted this loli, and no one is allowed to steal it. Brothers, when did this little angel loli appear? I blinked my eyes. Long live loli. Whose daughter is this? I'll get married in advance. Can I pay for it? I need to pay for a set of armor for this loli. Cough, 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 cough. What you're saying is that the Yin King in our Eastern Palace is more protective. Ghost level. Ghosts. Yu Bing. Ghosts will. Big Ghost General. Ghost King. Mingjiang Realm. Yu Huang Realm. Hades King. There is only one underworld realm in this underworld, and one underworld king rules over the entire underworld, surpassing all other underworld kings. The strongest realm under the underworld realm is the underworld realm, which is the ability level of the 4 halls of hell. The little girl in the bedroom is so strong, so who can win between her and the king of hell? I played for a few days and nights last time, but this time I'm not sure. What are you messing around with, little kid? Do you allow me to hold the stage just because you bully me? I haven't settled accounts with you for bullying my employees yet. Uh-huh. You. What do I mean? I call it teeth for teeth, treating the person with the same way. Little doll, are you going to start a war? Hit whoever you're afraid of. Okay, that's what you said. Don't say I'm unreasonable when the time comes. I'm sorry, you old man. You were the one who meddled in my own business and hurt my employees first. It's shameless. We met in this world. I never knew a beauty like you in my memory. I never knew him, ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I became your biological partner at the age of 15, cooking, washing clothes, and serving my parents-in-law. Isn't that the same as putting in my best effort? I have been living in your house for these years and have become that yellow-faced person. The best years of a woman are all covered up, and naturally you have never known her. You are Xiaoqing. It's only been a short 100 years in this world, yet you still remember until now. Why do you have such a short life like a passing cloud? Why don't you enjoy yourself early and let go of me and yourself? You hold a grudge against me for 1,000 years, but also torture yourself for 1,000 years. I accidentally saved the princess and became her husband. The letter I sent her was clearly afraid that the princess would attack her. Enjoying pleasure early in just 100 years. I sent someone to find you back then, but you were already there by then. Everyone has the right to say it, but you don't. It seems that you have been a ghost for hundreds of years and have not made any progress. Even if you become a ghost, your heart and head will be fatal. Don't worry, I won't let you die like this. You will be buried in the flames of hell, and your life will be worse than death. Finally, it disappeared completely in the flames of hell. No wonder that Taoist said to wear a mask, or else there would be a bloody disaster. It's true. How could there be a causal line on Ming Po's body? I finally came up with a Ghost King doll here. What can you offer me as compensation? I'll sit with you for a while, you bad old man. If you hurt my employees again, I'll even beat you up. Little brat, come back. We haven't decided on a winner yet. Come back. Jianlin family. Come in, please. You helped me with my wish. I haven't thanked you in person yet. Besides those treasures, what else do you want? Really? Really? I want to be promoted to Big Ghost in the later stage. Just this wish. Yes. Okay, satisfy you. Ghost Chi is the source of life for ghosts and monsters. You gave it to me directly. Attentively. Congratulations to the host for reaching the level of Great Ghost in the later stage of cultivation. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of Great Ghost cultivation. Congratulations to the host for completing the limited time task and earning 5,000 points, merit points, and an enhancement card. It's okay if I accidentally promoted you to the peak of the Great Ghost Generals, right? No problem. Ha ha ha. Consider this as part of my thank you gift for you. I have never seen Ming Po smile so happily before. Perhaps Ming Po also had this kind of smiling personality when she was alive. The remuneration is quite generous, isn't it? Lord Yan. Except for where she lives, she gave me half of her savings over the years, and the other half is in your hands, which is the reward for your mission. She's leaving here now. Yeah, what did you say caused me trouble? If you can no longer hold the position of Ming Po, just unload the burden on me. Don't think I didn't know she was in this situation and wanted to run away. I told her not to remember that stinky man back then, but she was so stubborn. Where did Ming Po go? Where else can I be reincarnated? I caught it myself. I don't know what expression Ming Po had when she was captured by the King of Hell and reincarnated. That man has nothing to do with her now. It's hard not to reincarnate. We have to remember him for another 1,000 years. May I ask why Lord Yin came to find me? I heard before that you completed Ming Po's task, and it's quite strange how you did it. Forehead. Cough, I have seen the portrait of General Wei Wu and happened to see the portrait of Ming Po looking for someone. Seeing the high reward, I wanted to give it a try. I see. By the way, are you going to be promoted? I see that you have also reached the level of a great ghost, and your merits shine brightly. I have been working in the Underworld for hundreds of years, and now I am able to complete tasks independently, which should be an excellent job. So, how can I get promoted? 1. Promotion can lead to more performance points, buy better houses, and help with cultivation. What position can I be promoted to, Lord Yan? How about the position of Ming Po? Ming Po has just left and become vacant. Isn't my future live streaming content about how to make Ming Po tang? Don't worry, I'm just talking casually and I won't really let you become a witch. Ming Po is not something that anyone can become. There are some nuances to it. In the position of Ming Po, there is a character for Po not only because the first Ming Po was a woman, but also because it is more suitable for a female ghost to do this job. Ming Po tang is brewed specifically for the reincarnation of the deceased. These souls who are preparing for reincarnation often only form recently, and when they are weak, female ghosts are more feminine and suitable for doing this. Let me upgrade you. You have enough qualifications. Ming Po has been working hard for 1,000 years, but she is just a first-class ghost. Come on, I'm looking forward to your performance. Thank you, Lord Yan. I will not disappoint your promotion. What are you going to do with so many causal lines? Jianlin, you have successfully caught my attention. Thanks to the water friends in the live broadcast room, what are the things in the underworld that they can use? Eject. Is it live streaming? Yes. No. Anchor seeks to meet Kusa little sister. I'll give you a small flower as a reward for the anchor, a skyscraper, and a message for Yunyang Xiao Lili to be fed on a daily basis. Fanren rewarded the anchor with a sports car and added a message for today's Yunyang Kusa little sister. Anchor, I made a set of costumes for the little sister and little girl. Can we burn them over? Are you afraid of not being discovered by the king of hell, this human? How is Miss Ming Po, the anchor? Ming Po is no longer in the underworld. She just reincarnated today. Brothers, I've been living for 10 minutes. I need to know the information of all the newborns today, baby girls, baby girls, baby girls. My wife gave birth to a daughter. Does anyone want to be in-laws? The Ming Po mission has ended, and the mission reward has also been paid. Please prepare to give out red envelopes later. Anyone who contributes to the Ming Po mission can grab them. Hand out red envelopes. Congratulations on winning the red envelope of 10 ghost coins in the live broadcast room. Friendly reminder, Underworld currency, favored by ghosts and monsters. Congratulations on winning the red envelope soul grass in the live broadcast room. Commonly used for people on the brink of death who have lost half of their soul or have lost their soul for no more than a week. Congratulations on receiving the red envelope of He Soul Grass. Soul-holding herb can connect with living souls and help them breathe back. It is commonly used for people who are on the brink of death and have lost half of their soul or have lost their soul for no more than a week. Mom, maybe I can save my cousin. The son of Sigur's family fell into the water a few days ago. What's going on now? Not awake yet. Do you think it's not good for this child to take a shower at home? Mom, maybe we can really save my cousin. You can't say that recklessly, kid. Hey, the doctor said that the child hasn't woken up yet. If it continues like this, it may. Please receive the red envelope reward. Receive red envelopes. Otherwise, give it a try. It will work. City Hospital. Son, Mom, accompany your aunt outside to talk and take care of your cousin. Well, the usage method of the soul-carrying grass is to place it at the mouth and nose of the person and wait for it. Wake up, Mom, wake up. What? My child woke up. Mom, am I right? We can definitely save our cousin. My child, it's really great that you're okay. That's great. Sob. Son, go quickly and get Yasho to show your brother. Good. Jianlin Cottage. Thank you, Anchor. Thank you for saving my brother. The doctor said he could be discharged after observing for a day. My fourth aunt also said she should pay attention to you. I came back from a business trip last night and accidentally burned a hole in a car while smoking. I was shocked to find that the car was actually a paper car. When I turned around, I found that there was a ghost behind it. Fortunately, I had a ghost coin stolen from the live broadcast room. I gave the ghost coin to her to avoid the disaster and turn the car into paper. Are ghosts all so awesome now? I'm going to cry, Anchor. I'll always be a god. After 3 years since the incident, I felt my leg again. You may not believe it, but what I got was a furry little fox pendant. I thought it was just beautiful, but yesterday when my friends and I went out for a day and came back, half of my body was burned off. But I'm sure I didn't touch it yesterday. I'm also such a magical anchor. You're my god. I actually drew a ghost device. What can I do with this thing? Report the coordinates upstairs, I'll come immediately. I'm worried about your safety. Knapsack. Strengthen card. Strengthen card. Morning baton. Strengthen. 1. Enhance the original dizziness, wakefulness, and acting as a mediator. 2. With the addition of attack and defense capabilities, these two characteristics can be continuously strengthened as the level increases. Now we need to go to the hospital to pick up an elderly person. City Hospital. Woo 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 woo. Sob, sob, Dad. Wake up, Dad. Room 308. Dad, why did you just leave like this? Nan, quickly call me Grandpa. This is your Grandpa. Dad, is it true that if Grandpa leaves, we won't have a big house to live in anymore? Second brother, what do you mean? Do you want to monopolize Dad's house? Sanmei, what are you saying? What are you talking about? Exclusive, not exclusive? Isn't it all family? Yeah, we're all family. Second brother, in all these years, you have received the most care from your father. Don't think we don't know how much Dad has been secretly subsidizing your 2 children outside. Sister-in-law, what do you mean? And third sister, I've been taking care of my dad for the past 2 years. What's wrong with me? This shows that I've been serving well. What do you mean by that, Dad? Why didn't I take care of you? That means we've all put in effort. Why do you have to take the money? If you don't tell me to give me a proper funeral, even if I'm an old man, I haven't died yet. You started dividing my family. I'm really going to be infuriated by you when I die. Do you want to go back and struggle again? Where are you going back to? Of course, go back to your own body. Coincidentally, I also tried to see if the strength of the great ghost general was as powerful as the legend suggests. Then my old man will first thank Lord by impermanence for letting me teach these brats a lesson. Even if they die, they can rest in peace. Dad, Grandpa is awake. What are you doing? Nothing, Dad. We're just playing around. What are you playing with? What are you playing with? Kneel down for me. After my death, I donated 90% of my inheritance to charity organizations. Leave the remaining 10 to Nan and a few others. When they reach adulthood, this will be their startup capital, and no one is allowed to occupy it. Do you hear me? Dad, we are your biological family. How could you be willing to leave all your money to outsiders? The children still have to go to school. Dad, are you old and confused? That's tens of millions. You guys are now united. My money will be used for charity and good deeds, which is not considered giving to outsiders. As for what Nan should have left for them, I won't let anyone touch it. As for everything else, I have to pay for it. What are you parents doing? I have recorded the conversation and sent it to Lawyer Chen. He will take care of a few children who are not yet adults, and no one should touch that money. When Grandpa is sleeping, you can't slack off on your studies. We will study hard, Grandpa. You should also rest well and leave the hospital early. Thank you, Lord by Impermanence. It's time to hit the road. Now we're going to do a task. City A. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Number of fans 16891. Wokeo, isn't this Dongjiang Bridge? Why is the anchor stopping here? I have a terrifying idea. Is this bridge going to collapse? I don't think so. This bridge often has people coming to repair and inspect it, and it could be a car accident. The woman who is arguing in the bedroom is my classmate. Should we call 120 or 110 in advance? Don't panic, Public Security Brigade. We've been here all along. I just told you so much, didn't you listen at all? I heard that. You said you wanted to buy a yellow dress, just buy it. What I'm saying is that my grandfather's birthday is coming up and I'm asking you which type of cake you want to buy. You don't care about me at all, you don't care about our future. Why is this going to the future? Isn't it just a cake? Let's go pick it together. Is that a problem with the cake? That's my grandfather's birthday, my closest and closest relative. You don't care at all, have you never thought about our future? Don't follow me. From 138XXXXXXXX. Just make up after the argument and don't move forward. Something might happen. Do you still have some time to say what you need to say and what you want to say? I didn't lie to you. You can go to the Underworld and heal in the live broadcast room. You and he are both here. Enter the live streaming room. Ming Po, is it our turn now? String. Stay. Oh, wow. Don't cry. If there's anything, tell me and we'll figure it out together. From Liang, do you love me? Of course I love you. I love you too, woo-woo. It's great to meet you. Wife, I was really wrong. I did lose focus just now, but I really love you. Actually, I've been paying attention to you since my freshman year. But we're going to die in the live broadcast room of By Impermanence Anchor. I haven't married you yet. How could I die? Hey. Is this the kind of love that can make Ming Po persist for thousands of years? It depends on the complexity of human interactions. It's just that I will have the opportunity to study it carefully in the future. Anchor, do your colleagues also have to come to your live broadcast room to collect income? Anchor, you haven't finished your job yet. Why did you leave? According to the task information, this ghost has been in the human world for some time now. They are living beings. The anchor didn't seem to have said that if he stopped, something would happen. Maybe it's just because it's rare to see humans arguing. How silly I am laughing now, how silly I was crying just now. If we can survive today, let's go get married. Well, even if we only have one day left, we still need to be husband and wife for one day. Hey, what about you guys? One of the two people who cried while holding their heads is called Chongyang Festival, isn't it Songyang? Didn't you check your phones? You can't die. Why are you still crying? Didn't you say it was a mistake? What's so sad about? Oolong. The anchor probably hasn't seen a human couple argue for a long time. Did the anchor suddenly yearn for love? It's not impossible upstairs either. Don't die, don't die. We don't have to die. Great, I want to be with you forever. How to quickly reconcile a couple in just 5 words. You're going to die. I also want a matchmaker anchor like this. My girlfriend had another argument with me. The title of Hongyang Anchor is quite appropriate. Stop messing around, Anchor. The mission has really started, right? This place is gloomy. White Impermanence Lord. Hello Anchor, it's time to meet again. Thank you so much last time. Are you currently live streaming? I am also a fan of yours. If you continue like this, you will die. Anchor, can you tell that people always die? Previously, it was only at night that sometimes my soul would leave my body. Recently, even during the day, such situations have begun to occur. Grandpa asked those experts to look at my face for a long time before saying that I won't live past the age of 30. Surprisingly, the anchor could tell at a glance. Anchor, can I go in with you and have a look? Just treat it as a fan benefit, okay? Hi. Fan benefits. Yeah, for example, my game has a feedback event every once in a while to thank the fans for their support. So it's like at the end of the year, Lord Yen will reward some Yeb for doing a good job, right? Good. Thank you, Anchor. Anchor, did you hear footsteps? Haha, she's scared. She's starting to get scared. To be honest, I heard it too. Could it be a ghost left in the hallway? I found out that this building was originally developed as a real estate project, but later it caused a tragic incident that resulted in fatalities. At that time, the heat was quite high. I've also heard that many people say the haunted area has been abandoned since then. They say there are ghosts here. Why haven't we encountered any of them? Ah, we turned back again. This is the mark we just made. No. We're trapped here and can't even get out. Where can we go to see ghosts? Hey. No wonder they circled around several times and were still in place. Is this just a ghost wall? Something's wrong here. I'm going to scare them. Other. I was sent back by the anchor. Call. By the way, the anchor should still be live streaming. Sending you back is the best fan welfare. Staying in a place with a strong ghost aura for a long time will be tainted with ghost aura. The probability of being entangled by ghosts and monsters will also increase, so don't explore unless you have nothing to do. The anchor specifically told me that he knew I would watch the live broadcast as soon as possible. His serious explanation on the face is too foul, isn't it? No, Linroy, what are you thinking? Let's continue watching the live broadcast. The old rule is to give a reward first. Linroy rewarded 5 Maseratis. Isn't it just a ghost wall? What are you afraid of? This confirms the existence of ghosts here. If we're full and keep walking, I won't believe it anymore. We can't leave yet. Just stay here for one night if it's a big deal. Anyway, we've brought enough things. If this place is occupied by ghosts, they will create some ghost walls or mazes to drive out future people. Let them not dare to come again next time, but these mazes are useless to ghosts. Seeing a ghost means getting closer and closer to the ghost. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. 4 of 3. Do you want a bomb? Don't do it. Do you want 3 belts and 1? Want. Rocket is gone, ha ha ha. What's wrong again? White Impermanence Anchor. Are you the White Impermanence Anchor? Do you know me? Anchor, please take a seat. I often have people come here to pass the levels, so I watched your live stream on a human phone and thought to myself, oh, that's how the lives of ghost drivers are like this. By the way, Anchor, are you here for me this time? What do I need to do? Why did you keep staying here and drive away the humans who came in? Because my dad was involved in building this building before, and he died later. But living here has affected human life. I can leave anytime, but... Are you still live streaming, lured by impermanence? That's it, Anchor. Please wait for me for a few minutes. Hello everyone in the live broadcast room, let me guess how many people are watching now. 100,000 million. I estimate it to be at least over 1 million. The Public Security Brigade is here. If you say it, it's over. The relevant departments are. Okay, then I'll file a lawsuit online. The reason why I've been occupying this place all along is because there's a problem with this house. My dad used to be a construction worker here. After working here for a while, my dad and some of my colleagues noticed that there was a problem with the building materials. At that time, my dad reported to the person in charge, but he didn't receive a response and there was no follow-up action taken by the other party. My dad has no choice but to quit, but even if he doesn't do it, there are still other people who can work. Later on, my dad passed away due to an accident at a different construction site. I went to the site to demand compensation and fell into the sewer on the way, leaving no one behind. I originally wanted to continue demanding compensation, but I realized halfway through that even if I were to get it, I wouldn't need it anymore. Then I thought of the house that my dad was still thinking about before he died, and I felt like I might still be useful before coming here. I hope the relevant departments will investigate the developer of this house strictly and not let innocent people die because of them. That's all. I have a bold design with 05 heart shells and 146,8000 people. Is there a Happy 8 Affairs department set up for 11? No electricity, I just called. We will also report to the safety team. I will also pay attention to the host's description. My name is Lin. I finally spoke up. Thank you, Anchor. I can go on the road now. It's okay, it's okay. Don't be so nervous. Can we continue playing cards when we have free time together? I hope those who have watched my live stream don't know that finding ghosts can easily lead to death. The anchor just warned us in the live broadcast room. Let's go back. The Chi Yao Yao incident has attracted the attention of relevant departments and sparked online discussions. Damn it, I bought a house there before. It's okay to come out now, otherwise my life would be ruined now. This floor broke with just a little force. Why should we escape when the earthquake comes? Let's just wait for death. I took a look at the check data. Good guy, have more rainstorm. It's estimated that there will be water leakage at home. The building that has been guarded for several years has been exposed. Is the house we live in really safe? Regarding the bankruptcy accountability of the judgment results of the Suburban Dangerous Building Court. For standards for building construction. Can all of this pass? Are those people blind? Does the conscience of developers really not hurt? Junior Cultivation Card X6 Soulstone X10 Ghost Coin X500. Receive. Anchor. Chi Yao Yao. Anchor, I choose to stay in the Underworld. What do you think I should do? My dad was reincarnated a long time ago. I was only 15 years old when I died, and I didn't seem to have much education to do. My friends haven't died yet. There is no one else to ask, so I can only come and ask the anchor about you. You have merit in yourself and can be cast into a good pregnancy. Don't let me feel like there's nothing good about being a human, but rather no sense of ease. How great it is to be a ghost, able to fly, pass through walls, and use spells to set levels. Have you seen Ghost Market? I went, but I feel like none of those are suitable for me. Anchor, can I try your skills? You are currently in the middle stage of the Ghost Festival, and you also have a few spells with merit that you can try. Really? That's great. Thank you, Anchor. I'll give it a try now. She has indirectly saved so many people and changed the human system to possess such merit. I hope she can achieve her goal. A few days later. Next, let's go complete a task and catch a ghost. Start live streaming. Anchor. Anchor, I have been selected to become an intern in the Underworld. Congratulations. That's good. Anyway, since I'm so weak, if I were to do something big, I would definitely fall off guard. And although it's running errands, you can also enjoy the scenery along the way and wander around. This is a great opportunity to stroll around openly with a salary. By the way, how long does it usually take for a streamer's internship to become a regular? I usually intern for about 100 years. 100 years ago, even a dog's leg broke. If there is outstanding performance, it is possible to reduce it by a few years. If the performance is average and there are sufficient formal employees, the internship period may be extended. The internship ghost needs to use this time to improve her skills. Secondly, it requires a certain amount of time to assess her abilities and familiarize herself with suitable business to prevent ghost accidents during the process of attracting ghosts. Generally speaking, internships in prefectures last for about 100 years. Okay, Anchor, I will do my best. Meow meow. Oh no. Anchor, I'll come back to report to you next time. I'm on my first day at work and I can't be late. I'm not your boss. Why are you reporting to me? Meow meow. Today we're going to Ghost Market to see what ghosts do before Ghost Festival. Wow, it's my favorite Ghost Market segment again. Ghost Market is great. It's going to be Ghost Festival. Ghost Festival is coming soon. Welcome to buy your gear. On the eve of Ghost Festival, there is a significant increase in energy, and ghosts and monsters become restless. Ghosts and servants also start to be busy. Water friends should avoid going out at night recently to avoid seeing anything unclean. The ghosts of Ghost Festival are all here. Buy food. Pork, fresh meat. You can bring some to eat on the road. Makeup. Girl, do you want to put on makeup? This is something I learned from a makeup artist in the bedroom. Or come with the latest diamond-studded eyeballs that will definitely make you the most beautiful kid on the whole street. What a ghost. Aren't you also a ghost yourself? Purchase luggage. Do you want a blood robe from 1982? You can smell it even from a distance of 100 meters. Hey, do customers want to buy heads? Why don't you try this? And all the people on Zhongyuan Festival are here. Buy sacrificial supplies. Prepare calming lamp. Baby, it is customary to put calming lantern on Zhongyuan Festival to illuminate the way of coming to Earth and going back to the underworld with little stars. Mom, I got it. Prepare tribute. Do you think Dad loves elbow joints the most? How about my cooking? Can you eat enough when you come back on Ghost Festival, old man? Not bad, Dad will definitely like it. Will all the ghosts come out during Ghost Festival? Anchor, 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 watching me walk at night with 100 ghosts is so exciting to listen to. I can still celebrate Ghost Festival in my lifetime. When my son comes out, it's amazing. Will my grandmother also come back? What preparations do I need to make? Will you guys come out during Ghost Festival, Anchor? Will little Loli come shopping on Earth? I can recommend super delicious food restaurants. I have to take a day off this year to watch the live broadcast of Ghost Festival by the Anchor. There are so many things prepared at home these days. There are many customs in both the human world and the underworld during the Ghost Festival, which can be gradually understood. But the annual holiday of the ghosts is a super overtime day for the ghost attendants, so even the Four Halls Yama King may appear at that time. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of Heart of Faith at 1:13 p.m. Since entering the peak upgrade of the Great Ghost, it has been getting slower and slower, but in a few days it will be Ghost Festival. I need to practice as soon as possible to avoid accidents and being unable to protect myself. Uncle, can I really turn into light in the future? Can you figure it out? This. Never mind, Uncle. Can you help me calculate which questions to take on the third grade math final exam? Why don't you go ask elsewhere or ask someone else? Never mind, I won't ask anymore. My mom is right. Fortune telling is indeed a scam. Hey, today's start was not good. It's Ghost Festival soon. Our ancestors should be very busy lately, right? I should prepare something for him. After all, I am also a direct disciple of our ancestors. Oh, Master Jiang has finally found you. Master, you said last time that I would twist my foot and fall down the stairs, but it wouldn't hurt my muscles and bones. All of these have been confirmed. I went to the original place to find you, but couldn't find you anywhere. Later, after inquiring about many things, I found out that you were here. This is the rule of our sect that we cannot observe people in one place. Yes, there are rules in one industry. These rules cannot be broken. Master Jiang, please help my daughter-in-law calculate whether she is carrying a younger sister or a younger brother. We both like boys and girls, so we want to prepare things in advance. For example, if a boy prepares a toy doll, a girl prepares a beautiful skirt for her. Actually, I don't really care. I just heard from my mom that you're a bit curious. Don't go out lately. Why? You shouldn't be walking around lately. Should you take good care of your pregnancy at home? Otherwise, you won't be able to keep any of them safe. How could this be possible? Don't panic. What should you do, baby? Master, should we just stay at home? If you have to go out, it's best to have someone accompany you. Okay, thank you, Master. On Ghost Festival, please close your door and try not to go out to avoid bumping into it. Okay, thank you, Master. Walk slowly. Never mind, it's getting late. Go prepare something for our ancestors. Wanbatsai's pastries seem good. Maybe our ancestors liked it and rewarded me with some craftsmanship. I don't know when our ancestor will come. Will he be happy to see these and teach me more? Let's first see if our ancestor will be in the live broadcast room today. Ghost Festival is about to start in half an hour, and now it's time for the Ghost Squad to gather. Today is a special day, and I hope you will perform well. Anyone who engages in reckless behavior and has a sense of luck will do so. Directly knock them unconscious and put them back in a burlap bag. Today is different from usual. You can be more ruthless. What we want is deterrence. Only in this way can we make them settle down as soon as possible. Yes. Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. The task of the Ghost Boys is to go out and patrol the streets collectively. One is to prevent ghosts and monsters from doing evil, and the other is to demonstrate the strength of the Underworld. Because Ghost Festival is approaching and the Underworld will experience a significant increase in Yin energy, one should be more vigilant than usual. Zisher has arrived and set off. Yes. Wow. The gates of hell have opened, brothers. Hurry up. Go ahead, labor and management must be the first to leave. Don't push me aside. Who did you rely on to squeeze out my mother's head? Don't kick her. I can't wait to show off my blood-stained clothes from 1982. Guicha's eyes are always watching over you as you head to the mortal world. Don't act recklessly. Yes, we made a note of it. Why are there so many bad guys this year? How did I know that even first-class ghost drivers would come out? There are also so many second-class ghost drivers. You can't do whatever you want this year, can you? Wow. Secretly scaring humans into using burlap bags. Uh-huh. Where's my head? Where's my head? Where's my head? What about the head? What about the head? That's how it feels to fight ghosts. Oh, wow. Is Ghost Festival a day of freedom in the underworld or a day of release for ghost hunters? How long have the ghosts been waiting for this day? And how will the ghosts live in the future? Inside the villa. Why haven't our ancestors come yet? Not bad, not bad. This junior is very conscious. But with just this little thing, you still want me to teach you more. There's no way to be smarter next time. Ancestor, this food has cooled down and probably doesn't taste good anymore. Let me help you taste it. Don't play outside for too long. The taste is good. If you want to learn something, be smarter next time. Do my ancestors know how to play like this now? Can this useless thing be eaten? Do you offer this? Finally, it's good. Ancestor must be very satisfied, right? Something useless. How do I feel? Someone just scolded me. The light rain on the sky street is as smooth as crisp grass, visible from afar but nowhere near. A bamboo hat, a flat boat, a zhang silk nylon, an inch hook. If the journey of the sun and moon comes out of it, the stars will shine brightly if they come out of it. Good poetry, good poetry. These are all rare and beautiful poems. Oh, wow. Hey, hey. Are you okay, young master? Oh, wow. What are you doing in my room? Is the host also here? Am I going to die? It was the young master who was taken aback when he went out on Ghost Festival and passed by the young master's study. He couldn't help but come to visit and disturb the young master when he saw some good poems in the book. The young master deeply apologizes. Wow, wow, wow. At the same time. Today's Ghost Festival, do you think I can see the first emperor of Qing asked him to lend me the terracotta warriors? Teacher Zhuge Liang, can he really deduce heavenly secrets, fortune-telling, and cast spells? Teacher, do you think I can burn paper for Xiang Yu today? Can he and Yu perform an authentic farewell my concubine for me? Teacher, what does it feel like to touch a ghost? Perhaps just like humans. But the ghosts in the live broadcast room of the anchor are all human. Maybe the teacher can give us an answer. Can the anchor still come to pick him up today when Ghost Festival is so chaotic? Why wait for the teacher to be sent to the infirmary? It's so cold. Can you accompany me? Anchor, help. By impermanence, help. Your ghost has escaped from here. Come and accompany me, accompany me. Anchor by impermanence, are you scared to speak recklessly? How could Lord by impermanence be called by you? How about I accompany you? Good. How old are you? You still wet your pants. You probably don't know. All right, take off the sheets, duvet covers, and your clothes. Mom, throw the washing machine away. Mom, it's not what you think. I just met a ghost, that's why. The anchor is really here to save people. That ghost was completely stunned the moment he saw the anchor. I exploded the broadcast and actually went to rescue the burnt soil and search for rats, screaming. Please, I went to the anchor. Do you have GPS on your body? We just saw that person asking for help in the live broadcast room. The anchor even caught a ghost. What's so bad at night? They might have some special positioning system. Every time it's Ghost Festival, Ghost Squad will patrol every corner of the world to ensure timely detection of problems. There is no special bond between ghosts. I just happened to pass by this area just now. If it weren't for me, other ghosts would have appeared as well. Do you want to see us patrolling during Ghost Festival? Qin Xiaorong. Qin Xiaorong. Xiaorong, Rong, it's time to get up. Husband. It's time to pick up the baby. The baby is about to finish school now. If the baby can't see later, we should cry. Ah. This is what you call ghost calling soul in the human world. Once the soul leaves the body for too long, the body will become a vegetative state, and ghosts will also become the lowest level wandering souls. Do you jump in or can I help you jump in? I jump by myself. Sisters, something good? No. I'm not coming. I really can't hold on anymore. Burp. This thing is different and most suitable for a ghost like you. If you taste it, you'll know it's good. This is a special product that we only have on Ghost Festival, and we've all used it well. Really? Of course it's true. Yummy. Ghosts, bad guys. Ghosts, hiccups, this thing all hiccups are from her, hiccups. Ghost master, this is the digestive pill I made myself. We haven't done anything wrong. Cherish it once a year. Okay, thank you, Lord by Impermanence. Adults, walk slowly. Ghosts usually rely on offerings from later generations to fill their stomachs, but there are many lonely souls and wild ghosts in the underworld that change over time. Many ghosts have been forgotten, and the number of people who go to worship them every year is decreasing. Although there is food for sale in the ghost market, many ghosts are still in a state of hunger year-round. The snack just now was made by the ghosts themselves and did not violate any taboos of the underworld. Ghosts work in the underworld and earn money, but they can also buy food from other ghosts just like humans. Ha 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 ha. At first he thought he was eating something that made him want to learn, Zhang Jiji. Ha ha ha. Do ghosts also need to digest food? How much did that ghost eat and still burp? Ha ha ha. In a few days, I'll go back on vacation and give my grandfather and his team some paper money or something. I just booked a paper house for my ancestor and 2 small people. We almost mobilized the public security brigade. Ghost Festival countdown. Ghost Festival will end in 1 hour. I'll take you to see what the ghosts will do when they leave soon. I don't care anymore. Don't stop me, no one. Last hour, I'm definitely going to scare people. Everyone go away. I want to shine on stage. I want to show you my brain. Sorry, my hand slipped. Come again. Let's also play some exciting games. Yo-ho! Don't make a mistake, sir. Damn it, I feel like the end of the world is coming. When that ghostly hand came out just now, I was scared to pee. Since following this live broadcast, I have changed my pants frequently. No wonder it's the Underworld live broadcast room 666. It scared me and I quickly hugged the dog next to me. Just now, that black impermanence was a first-class ghost squad leader, and the energy inside his body was very strong. There are still some ghosts who will bid farewell to the human world at the last moment. I will take you to see them. Son, did you come back to see Mom today during Ghost Festival? Mom, I will come to see you again next year. The tomb of 3-year-old Sun Tzu. Son, Dad will come to see you next year. This is all the content of the Ghost Festival in the Underworld. See you next time on the live stream. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the culture of the Underworld with 200 points. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks. Heart of Faith, 1000 points 33. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of live streaming for 2 hours with 33 points and 600 points. Brother Shuzi, what are you? Sigh, I got a bit injured while carrying out the task. I also have to take care of my wife and son. Taking on high-paying tasks can be dangerous. When I was alive, there was a famine and I was afraid of hunger. Now that I don't have any food reserves at home, I always feel uneasy. Then also pay attention to safety. The tasks in this task center are either good or troublesome. Every time I submit a task, I have to fill in some reasons, processes, results, etc. submitted successfully. Can you imagine that scene? During the battle, we also need to interview why you turned into a ghost. Isn't that funny? We've all turned into evil spirits. What else can we ask for? Ha ha. It's still better at the mission center back then, if the hell wasn't cleared that time. I heard that the King of Hell wants to find out the source of those grievances and the origin of ghost mutations. You can go and take a look at the unofficial history of the Underworld when you have time, and you will discover many interesting things. I'm going to continue with the task. I made an appointment with them. Okay, be careful yourself. You're someone with family. Name, Liang, age, 32, professional police officer. Today is still a daily job, attracting the souls of the dead. Fan Jizwa. Grandpa, you're going to win today. Xiao Yang, patrol and pay attention to safety. Okay, you go ahead and come to my house tomorrow. Your aunt wants to make dumplings for you. Okay, sir. Liang, please reply upon hearing this. Received, I am Liang. Please reply. We saw you in the live broadcast room. Don't wander around. We'll be right there. What live broadcast room is it? Daily live broadcast room for healing in the Underworld. Captain, don't be nervous. Maybe it was me who sent us a case and died, not necessarily me. What can happen in this small town unless those guys are hiding in this little place? Okay, just take a look around here and wait for us to come over. Good. Brother. Liang, don't act impulsively. Wow. Don't run around here waiting for your brother. Oh, wow. Brother Wu. Wow. Oh no, it's starting to lose power. Child, hold on. Don't give up, child. Liang, you guys are here. Oh, wow. Cough. Cough. Oh, hey. Xiao Yang, you have to hold on. Liang. Xiao Yang. Anchor. Xiao Yang whimpering. Woo. Am I dead? Um, is there anything else you want to say? Hello, Anchor. May I formally introduce myself as Liang from the Public Security Department of Hepping Town? Thank you for everything you have done. Because the people who died alone in your live broadcast room can be buried in a timely manner, and the victims can also receive help quickly. The first 7 reincarnations gave us new hope, new sustenance, and Ghost Festival opened up a new world for humanity. The live broadcast room also showed people the lives of the dead, but I didn't expect it to be my turn today. I'm just doing my job well. I'm just doing my job well too. Easy, it's just a job. They are all guardians of maintaining order in the world. Each and every one of us is a member of this world, and it has been decided that I will definitely not work in the future and do my job well. Liang, little brother, do you have anything else to say, or do you want to leave something for someone else? Yeah, you said we're all listening. Do you have anything else to say to the water friends in the live broadcast room? Summer vacation has arrived. Please pay attention to your child's movements to prevent accidents. It is strictly prohibited to let your child go alone to rivers, ponds, reservoirs, and other places. When going swimming, it is also important to ensure that the water quality is clean and hygienic. I hope parents and children can pay attention to it, otherwise the cost may be relatively high. Sorry for the occupational disease. Salute. Woo-woo. Liang. Liang, why are you lying here? Didn't you say you would follow me wherever I go after retirement? Why don't you keep your word? He's not my dad. My dad said he'll be back early today. I'll go back and wait for him. Creep. If you want to see them again, don't leave your body 10 meters away. Lele, please slow down. They can see you in the live broadcast room. If you have anything to say, just say it here. How did I forget that we could still see Officer Liang in the live broadcast room? Look at that sister-in-law. Liang, you bastard. Sorry for leaving you too, mother. I know this is your choice. I've been thinking about this possibility since the day I married you. I don't blame you. Thank you for your understanding, Xiaoling. Dad. Mom, they said they saw my dad. Where's Dad? Lele's father is here. Dad, why are you on your phone? Sure. This is a biological death, and the second time it is a social status death at a funeral. The third and final death is when no one in this world remembers you anymore. As long as you remember Dad, Dad hasn't really died. I will never forget you, nor will I let you die. Well, can I leave Mom to you? Shiryan is a man who can protect his mother. Thank you very much, Anchor. I hope there will be something we can help you with in the future. If you really want to help, thank me. Cherish more life and preserve more conscience. This is a soul storage bag that can temporarily store souls. Next, let's go pick up the next soul, Azeo. I just don't update when I have time, I just play. Vegetable Author Group. Go ahead, we don't know how to launch Death's power. Demons also charge forward to activate your armor. Update chapter. Kokada. Yawning. I'm not a great god book, nor am I warm or fiery. If I get 3 chapters and 10,000 daily updates, there's no need. All members of the gods and demons, fathers, have updated. Go and watch today's plot, it's particularly exciting. Who are you fooling around with, the blue god king who loves to eat sliced sugar? Quickly send me the rest. Rabbit, delicious. Don't be so fierce. It's also very hard. Let's go block the door and make him even better. You guys go ahead slowly, I won't send the remaining 2 chapters. What will you do? Hello, your takeaway has arrived. Coming. Why is the delivery so fast today? This blogger is really amazing, hahaha. I'm dead. I died when I was so young. I hadn't even spent all my money before I died. Anchor Impermanence Adult. I can't leave yet. My novel hasn't been updated yet. Are you sure you want to continue updating the novel? 7 days, you only have 7 days. Thank you, Lord Impermanence. Thank you, Lord Impermanence. I can still live for 7 days. Fortunately, I often watch live broadcasts. Knowing the strategy, I can do a lot of things in a week. Okay, then let's get on the road. Lord by Impermanence, can't I still live for 7 days? Your human body has already died, so you can only go to the underworld. I usually don't laugh unless I can't help it, like now. The deceased is of great importance, and I usually wouldn't be so impolite. There are also residential areas in the underworld. This time, I will take you to see them. Even if the author goes to the underworld, they should still write well. We are waiting for you. Can the 7 days author really finish writing this book when they said it was only halfway through? How about I pay respects to our ancestors and ask them to help remind us? It's so spectacular. The Heart of the People. Jai Egg Book. Be wild and charge ahead. 11 Jinping's Journey to the Field, a record of tooth flatness. Here we are. This is the residential area behind Ghost City. These houses are just ordinary houses that cannot gather yin energy and do not have the special barrier of ghost houses. No impermanence, my lord. Where is this? The place where you write novels. This is the professional reminder team from the underworld. Composed spontaneously by enthusiasts of stories from the underworld. Sir, if there is anything we can help with, feel free to give instructions. Starting from today, he will also be writing novels here. In 7 days, I will come to pick him up. Sir, please rest assured and leave it to me. Remember, there are only 7 days left. Without any impermanence, my lord. Aye. Don't go, don't go. Hey. Brother, come on, let me introduce you to this place. From now on, it will be your writing desk. Don't worry, brother. They won't hurt you. As long as you are willing to write stories obediently. Let's see which pen you're used to using. I cough. I'll do it myself. Come on, there's no ink left. Please let us know any time. If you're hungry or cold, you can tell us that we're all friends. Can I take a break first? Brother, we're ghosts. It doesn't matter whether we rest or not, does it? Yes, I am writing now. Is that right? Friends need to get along harmoniously. I also want to see what story you're writing. At that moment, I saw Xiao Tianjing come out of the demon clan's shield and attack them, catching them off guard. Xiao Tianjing noticed that the demon clan beside him was charging towards the goddess by unleashing their powerful skill to shake and fly. I have finished writing the 3 chapters. I wrote it so quickly. It's amazing. It's been so hard. Next meal, there will be chicken legs as an extra. You can move around now. I'm afraid I have to explain why I haven't finished writing the novel while staying here. The 36 stratagems are the top strategy. Oh, my goodness. Hey, are you okay? My name is Su Asen, and you? Yang Siming, how long have you been here? It's been decades, right? No surprises, we'll be together for the next few hundred years. Brother, then you. Do you want to run? Hee. Don't even think about it. When I first came here, I used to run, but every time I ran out, I was carried back by big men and readers. I advise you to give up and eat less hardship. In fact, writing books in the underworld can also generate income, such as food, props, or ghost currency. Although everyone initially resisted this place, they gradually accepted it with stable updates and income later on. Why do you look so lifeless? Hey, we've been writing stories for too long and there's nothing new to write. They don't like to read cliché D stories anymore. Your story should be quite novel. They really like it. Are you considering staying? Stay here. No. Go ahead. Big brother, if this continues, my hands will become useless. Now I see. I have many backup hands here. Which one do you like? If you don't like it, I'll go find it for you again. No need, I'll write it now. Woo-woo, by impermanence, where are you? Come and pick me up, let's go woo-woo. It's great that you still have a choice. Wow, this is Huangquan Road. Just follow the Soul Squad ahead and keep moving forward. Well, thank you, Anchor. See you in the next life. What kind of thoughts does the sudden death of internet writer Yang at home bring us? It's a bit scary. I thought I was still young and death was so close to us. I didn't go to bed until 3:30 last night. My mom always tells me to eat 3 meals on time, but I haven't taken it seriously. Starting from today, I will have a regular schedule and follow my mom's advice to eat on time. If you say that, wouldn't I be acting like a death and being scared every day? Sudden death. A well-known university student died suddenly at 2 o'clock in the morning while staying up late to watch a drama. A man on a business trip suddenly collapsed on a light rail and died suddenly. He worked overtime for a week before passing away. Junior training room. Call. Task list. Daily live streaming task completion rate of 50%, promotion of prefectural culture completed once. Task. Hey, have you heard? Someone is causing trouble in the West Hall. West Hall. Yeah, when Lord Yin found out, he rushed out in a flurry. Hey, I hope it won't cause any casualties, otherwise it will increase the workload again. Isn't there another batch of interns who are going to become regular recently? What are you worried about? Have there been too many incidents of internship ghosts turning into regular practitioners? Forget to bring in the souls of the deceased. The biggest fear is that the souls will be contaminated with human breath and cause changes. Fortunately, it's not a big deal. I don't have work for the time being today. Let's go to the task center and take a look at the tasks. Even if I were to die this year, I wouldn't bring any interns. I won't take the apprentice I took last time with me. If the ghost is lost, I will also lose myself. Hey, being a master is tiring. Being a master is tough. Master. You have adapted to the identity of a ghost job and will not act impulsively or become arrogant due to sudden gains of power and authority. You can now complete your work independently. Is it that fast? This is related to your style of conduct during your lifetime. Before his death. But I don't remember anything. This situation is very common. You may have selectively forgotten to seal yourself. It is also possible that something happened before or after death that affected memory. Or maybe it's because the soul body is limited and cannot withstand so many memories. Maybe one day, when the opportunity arises, you will remember. My disciple has his own disciple's fortune. Without my disciple, I will enjoy my happiness. I have chosen my task and will leave first. I'm almost done. Female ghost getting married. Receive. It's a bit interesting for a female ghost to get married, but it doesn't seem very urgent. Hello, respected by Imperman Jianglin. Due to your good completion of the task, you can try to take over again. Wishing you a smooth work and a successful task. Urgent. The fate of human Ying has been repeatedly changed, and we need a ghost to go and investigate. The task of summoning souls has been temporarily completed, and now I need to go on to do another task. Start live streaming. City A. Fire Garage. Cough, 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 cough. Call. Call. Ying. Cover up with a damp towel. Don't be afraid, we'll be out soon. Nyokai. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ying, you got up on time and are about to call the police. This time she's a cool young lady. I just saw that her exposed arm was full of strong muscles, powerful. Where's the fire again? Pay attention to safety. Several firefighters have dark circles under their eyes and look very hardworking. Fortunately, the anchor said this time they're not here to lure the souls of the deceased, otherwise I would have wanted Miss not to go. According to the task information, the one whose destiny has been repeatedly changed several times is her. After several changes in her destiny became more complex and worse. But why haven't we found anything on her that could change her destiny? Is the task list information displayed incorrectly? Forget it, let's go take a look first. Is anybody there? Is there anyone else inside? Help! Help! Cough, cough. I am here. Save me, save me. Hold on, we're here to save you. Not too heavy. Open it up for me. Hold on, you can go out soon. We're going out now. Thank you. The fire is small, it's a good opportunity. Is that you? Kill her, kill her. What's the benefit of consuming oneself for humanity? I want to destroy this place and make it bleed like a river. 8 years is enough. Don't get caught up in those things and let yourself go. No, no, I have to guard her and not hurt her. I want to become stronger and always guard her. You will die and give up on her in order to become stronger and stronger. If you want to become stronger, let's integrate into you. Why does she still need me? If you keep going like this, don't even protect her. When you lose your mind, the first person you kill will be her. Every time you interfere with her destiny, she will suffer a stronger backlash. Even if I don't stop you, you won't be able to hold on until next time. What will happen to her in the future? Didn't you think of this when you changed her destiny? Ghosts themselves are variable, and the destiny forcibly altered by ghosts will only become more unpredictable. Perhaps she will die a miserable death or live 100 years, but I am only responsible for ghosts, and she is still under the jurisdiction of the human world. I'm sorry. I'll trouble you with the rest. Good. Today's live streaming task has been completed and 600 points have been credited. Ghosts interfere with human destiny missions. Submitted successfully. Let's go to the training room next and practice. City A. Captain, please find me. Well, I want you to take a look at this painting. Is it really him? Captain, where did this come from? This is what happened yesterday in the Healing Daily live broadcast room of the Underworld. Someone recreated the scene and sent it to the team today. Do you want to switch to logistics or do some other work? After all, you have entered the live broadcast room as a broadcaster. No, I can continue. If I must die, I would rather die in the fire to save people. You don't need to rush, you can think about it again. Captain, I can listen to anything you want, except for asking me to step down. I won't listen to this. Alas. Captain, can you give me this painting? Can you take it? Thank you, Captain. I'll go now. 10th dormitory. So it's really you. 5 years of campus companionship and 3 years of soul protection are already enough. Muxing, stop clinging to me. Let's go. I will walk forward with your life and dreams in this lifetime. Mu Xing. Ying. Muxing, is it true that you plan to become a firefighter in the future? Yes, see. But I heard that it's very dangerous. But isn't it cool to run in the fire and save lives in danger? Then I will also do the weight loss from today onwards in the future. Why are you following me? This is my dream. Just be yourself. However, all right, losing weight is so uncomfortable. Don't you want to eat fried chicken, French fries, and fatty homemade water again? Stop talking. I don't want to be separated from them. Ha 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 ha. But I still want to be with you. This is Mu Xing. Muxing, what's wrong with you? Mu Xing. Ying. Wake up, Ying. Ying. Ying, are you okay? The captain said to let you rest. We're going on a mission now. Remember to help us cook later. Let's go, I'll come with you guys. Muxing, remember to cheer for me over there. Is the anchor going on a spontaneous trip? This seems to be what is said on the map of the coastal area, ha ha ha. Why does the anchor have to sit in the car? Is everyone in this car? Don't scare me upstairs, I'm willing to believe that the anchor came out for a casual stroll, such as watching the scenery. This time we're just here to pick up a lost soul. You don't have to think too much about it. Shueixia Road. Passengers arriving at Shueixia Road, please disembark from the back door. Passengers who are about to disembark at the next stop, Guanhai Road, please be prepared. Are you feeling carsick? Come sit with me. No, old man. Your district. Go quickly, motion sickness is very uncomfortable. I'll get off the car soon. Thank you, Thank you, Grandma. Let's watch the sea together, old man. This place is still so beautiful, don't you think, old man? Are you by Wu Chang? Let's go. Heart. Selling talisman paper can drive away ghosts, immobilize ghosts, and have special effects. Wearing the new swimsuit makes you the brightest kid. You don't feel hot wearing so much. It's hot, but isn't it to show a professional demeanor? I said, is this talisman really useful? There are still people who believe it now. Of course it's useful. I have a keen eye and have seen many ghosts and monsters. Have you heard of the healing of the underworld in the daily live broadcast room? Of course I know. This talisman paper was given to Kuling by the livestream host. So impressive, can you tell me how to contact the anchor? Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Don't be afraid, I have talisman paper here. What are you running for, Jeff? Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room. Why is this scene so familiar? Why is this person so similar to me? Is it possible that it's you? Silly child, you entered the live broadcast room of the anchor. Hey, this mage is a bit foolish. Wow. Your talisman is really useful. This one, that one. Impermanent adults, spare your life. Impermanent adults, spare your life. I will never dare to be unpredictable again, sir. Please spare my life. Knowing defense is a good thing, but don't buy this fake talisman anymore. Don't sell fake things under my name in the future. Yes, I will never dare again in the future. We just saw off the old lady and went to explore the ghost market. Ghost Festival has just passed, and according to tradition, ghosts and monsters are resting, so the ghost market is relatively quiet now. These things seem quite suitable for water enthusiasts. Sending some red envelopes as fan benefits can also reduce their chances of being deceived. What does the gentleman want to buy? I took everything from your stall. 10 minutes later, we will distribute fan benefits, which will be red envelopes like last time. You can prepare them. There's another red envelope slot waiting for me to change to a new phone. Finally we also have fan benefits, Kason. Now go get the 7 aunts and 8 uncles ready. The labor and management finally managed to grab a red envelope. Hurry up and tell me, what did they get? What didn't get, silently floated past TB13. This is a rabbit hair clip that seems to allow other ghosts and monsters to automatically avoid it. A small horse ornament can prevent ghosts and monsters from possessing energy into their bodies. I was envious and got a marble that can attack ghosts and monsters. Lord by impermanence, save your life. Yang Siming. No work for less than N days. There are still 6 big distances left from Jiang Siming. Let's go to the training room first. The labor and management finally managed to grab a red envelope once. Haishir University. Men's dormitory. Come on, let's shout. Dad, I'll give you a hand to touch. Hand of God, let me win the lottery once. Please bless me to pass my paper in one go. What exactly did you grab in the live broadcast room of the anchor? Just open it quickly and let us bask in the joy. Move aside, don't get too close. I want to show my skills. Open. You don't have to envy too much for saying it can avoid ghosts. This thing is very valuable, isn't it? I'm not selling it. This is life-saving. I won't say anything. Tonight, I'll treat you. Goddess Zhao Qiu Yue. The moonlight tonight is beautiful. I would like to invite you to watch a movie. Do you have time? Wokeo, double happiness is coming today. Autumn Moon has invited me, brothers, so I can only abandon you. I, Mr. Chen, will cover all the expenses tonight. I'll be right there. Where will I wait for you? Don't forget to call the ones who went to the self-study room. I'll leave first and can't let Qiu Yue wait for me. Who is Autumn Moon? Is it Zhao Qiu Yue, the flower of the management department? No, I just heard a few days ago that Zhao Qiu Yue has a boyfriend, doesn't she? Is Shinji a spare tire? Never mind, let's ask him carefully when he comes back tonight. That's right. Tengfei Shopping Mall. Autumn Moon. Has Autumn Moon been waiting for a long time? No, let's go in now. What movie do you want to watch? Online dating guides say that choosing horror movies when watching movies can promote the development of ambiguous relationships. It's better to give it a try. Is it okay to watch horror movies? Of course you can. Hey, isn't this movie really scary? Why isn't Autumn Moon? Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Are you okay? It's just a movie. If you're scared, let's go first. No, it's okay. I was just thinking about something and glanced at the screen, but it didn't slow down. Let's continue watching the movie, then. Well, before watching a movie, the girl called me shame. There's a video game arcade next to Qiu Yue, which is not as good as ours. Oh no. What's up? The dormitory is about to close. Then let's go back quickly. That might not make it in time. It's okay, I'll knock on the door and ask the dormitory management aunt to scold me. You can sneak in later. Is it true or false that I don't understand? Qiu Yue, please call your roommate and ask her to leave a door for you. Good. Women's dormitory building at Haishu University. Sorry for making you laugh today. Are you free this weekend? Available. That weekend, I'll come find you again. Good. Yeah. Unknown number SMS. I will always keep an eye on you, my beloved. Which grandson's prank would I not fall for? The anchor's things won't deceive people. Am I really being targeted by ghosts? Gulu. Let's hurry back to the dormitory. College male dormitory. I'm finally back. What's wrong with you? There's a ghost chasing after you. Shinjie, do you know that Zhao Qiu Yue just confirmed her relationship with her childhood sweetheart yesterday? What? Here, take a look. Zhao Qiu Yue from the Department of Economics and Management. Let's go together in the future. This is impossible. I don't believe it. Weekend. Second date. Is Autumn Moon really a ghost? Headlines. A wealthy second generation bounces on the grave late at night, exclaiming that the whole night is satisfying. What a lying cow. If you dare to go to the cemetery and dance without dying, then you should have some skills. Perhaps we can seek guidance from them regarding the matter of Autumn Moon. The specific location of the wealthy second generation tomb trampoline. Search. Tang Tianzi. Did something happen just now? Touch the wooden carving in your pocket. Wood carving. Did we bring the ghost back yesterday? You sure? You're not too stupid yet. Damn it, buddy. Have you mutated? What I got in the live broadcast room was just that this is the third eye, which can see through everything and also intimidate ghosts and prevent them from possessing bodies. So impressive, what can you see? Any ghost from the underworld can be seen. And when using it, looking into the target's eyes can stun ghosts and monsters, and for 5 to 30 seconds, they cannot attack you. However, this thing is only useful for ghosts and cannot be used for humans. I'm going to 666, buddy. Your ability to attract ghosts is also very good. There are probably around 10 ghosts and monsters in your house. If it weren't for what the anchor gave you, I'm afraid you would have been swallowed by them by now. Squeezing. Tang Tianzi cannot see. Where are they all? There are at most 2 people around you who are drooling at you with their mouths open. No, why are they clinging to me? I didn't dig their graves. Maybe they want to dance with you and join the fun. You dare to even go to the grave to dance. Maybe they like you very much. I don't want this kind of liking. What if it's a beautiful ghost? That's okay. Humans are pretty good. Will you still go to the cemetery to dance in the future? No, I can't die or go. It's too scary. Do you have any way to make them leave me? The solution is for you to bring them back and dance again. They follow you just for fun. You can play with them again and also send them back. It's best to do it tonight. Did they come? Great, we can go out and play again. Oh, it's not the same car as last time. I see that big box. With that big box, you can dance. Let's go. Okay, let's go. What are they doing? Hello, good drive. Don't look around. Drive safely. Thank you, Master. You too. Is this late night a group outing? There are quite a few ghosts on this road. For example, the car just now was driven by a ghost. I beg your pardon? Drive well. It's getting cold and you still want to come tomorrow. How are they doing? Have they started playing yet? They want you to go and have fun together. I danced with ghosts. Otherwise, would you like them to follow you back? Hiccup, isn't he just a stupid idiot? Go drink. Little nobles, let's have fun, old purple. With this video, I can see that you're still being dishonest. Call. Wait a minute. Excuse me, is the person next to you Tang Tianzi? What's up? I saw you guys bouncing around in the cemetery and had nothing to do, so I came to pick up the scriptures. But he seems to be asleep. You've been entangled by a female ghost. You. Well, I snatched the anchor's red envelope and got a tool to see ghosts in specific occasions. She looks very beautiful, wearing a pink dress and a daisy hairpin. Yes. Think about it, have you ever let anyone down? I have been single from birth to now, and the women around me are all elders except for my mother. The only opposite-sex person who has held hands is my 12-year-old dog at home. Has anyone around you become very strange lately? Then it's only Autumn Moon. Only lion carvings near her will get hot. If the anchor sends another red envelope recently, remember to grab one. It may be useful for you. Thank you. Who let you meddle in other people's affairs? Can I go back with you guys? I can pay for the car fare. It's better to follow the master for safety. Okay, but you don't have to pay for the fare. We were supposed to go back to the city. Daddy's so big. Shinjie, don't associate with that Honeymoon in the future. This guy is on 2 different ships. Is there any other strange place besides this Honeymoon? Is it really Honeymoon's fault? Goddess Zhao Qiu Yue. Is Honeymoon available this weekend? Weekend. High-priced item seeking to subdue ghosts, Haishu University, Shinjie. Goddess Zhao Qiu Yue. We won't see each other in the back mountain of school today. Back mountain of school. Please bless the anchor, please bless the anchor. This is a prop that I earned from 2 months of living expenses. It must be useful, it must be useful. Shinjie. Coming. Shinjie. Ah. Uh-huh. Am I considered successful? Later, with my consent, my roommate posted about me and Qiu Yue on a website called Ancestral Forum. After the efforts of our water friends, we finally uncovered the identity of that female ghost. She is a senior sister from our school. 10 years ago, a junior girl seduced her boyfriend and she committed suicide as a result. In the following 10 years, many beautiful girls in our school were possessed by their senior sisters and did many outrageous things. Her goal is to destroy these beautiful girls and seek revenge. Shinjie, thank you for driving the female ghost away from my body. This is all I should do. I think you look good and are recovering well, right? The goddess finally asked me out. What am I talking about? Isn't it good to find some nutritious topics? Well, it took some time to salvage our reputation. This is my thank you gift. Can we be good friends in the future? Just good friends. In the end, she still treated me as a friend and became her childhood sweetheart. Sob, sob, anchor, I'm so sad. Brother, haven't you been sent a good person card? What are you afraid of? You'll get used to it just by being sent twice more. Where is the world without fragrant grass? Why should one love a single flower? Your good fortune is yet to come. It seems that red envelopes are still useful for water enthusiasts. Alas. You came to find me. Yes, I heard that Lord Jiang Impermanence can dream here, so I would like to ask for your help. 60% completion rate of daily tasks for today's live broadcast duration. What do you want me to help you with? I want my son to survive. A certain residential area. Morning, it's time to eat. A small amount of yin qi injected into the human body is to help ghosts dream without harming the body. Here is. Fang Jichen, what are you doing, you brat? Dad. Dad, is it really you? Chen is my father. I'm sorry, Dad. I shouldn't have argued with you that day. I shouldn't be in a relationship or not listen to you. I was wrong. Dad, will you come back? Silly kid, I'm your father. It's only natural for me to protect you. That day when I received her call, I said, My son's appearance in the top 10 of his grade is not bad. Why is it my son pestering your daughter? If she goes abroad to study, she will be noble, but if she studies in China, she will be inferior. You don't need to have such thoughts. In my father's heart, I have always been excellent. What are you doing? You should work hard and live up to your name. Our son is not a weakling. Yes. Don't let me hear your mother crying at my grave again. Otherwise, I'll open your butt. Do you hear me? Yes. Yes, just smile like this. This is my son. Son, come on, your mother will leave it to you. Go back. Is it a dream? Dad, don't worry, I'll be fine. Mom. Morning, morning. I'm not dreaming, am I? Are you hungry? I'll go get you a hot meal. Mom, I'm sorry. From now on, I will become the pillar of the family. I won't let you down. Mom, the food isn't cold. I'll do it myself. Mom will accompany you to eat. Good. Mom, how did my name come about? Why did you suddenly ask about this? I want to know what my dad thought when he gave me this name. You also know that your father doesn't have much culture. He looked up your name in the dictionary for a month. He said, my son deserves a compliment and brings a new day like every morning. Let's call you Chen. Because I bring a new day with beautiful praise. So my existence is a beautiful expectation for you all. Dad, don't worry, I won't let you down. Thank you, Lord by Impermanence, for fulfilling my wish. You are now a ghost and cannot be reincarnated. There must be gains and losses, I know that. I plan to find a job in Ghost City to support myself. I have the strength to live anywhere. Ghost Market restaurant owner Chen Sanwei is currently hiring staff. Thank you, Lord by Impermanence. I'll go take a look now. D.O. To reincarnate after becoming a ghost, one must make a contribution and accumulate great willingness or merit. Short as a few decades, long as thousands of years. Did the Anchor's mansion use so much nonsense? Will shopping in the underworld also be crowded with people like us? No, ghosts crowded with ghosts. What about your household registration book? Isn't it particularly messy? Can I just lie flat and not be reincarnated after becoming a ghost boy? There are many places in the underworld that require labor, such as building streets, houses, standing guard, patrolling, etc. Many ghost servants do these things just to reincarnate, and there are also things they cherish and want in this world. The opportunity for reincarnation may seem easy, but if it's lost, it's difficult to want it again. Especially for those who voluntarily give up the opportunity to be reincarnated, it will be even more difficult to be reincarnated again. So there are so many claims here. Those who want to make contributions for thousands of years, shouldn't they doubt life? In that case, it's better to be a ghost. Is there really anyone willing to fight for reincarnation for so long? You can also open a shop in the ghost market. Haha, after all, it can be considered a contribution to maintaining the normal life of ghosts and monsters. Can making a lot of money offset some of the contribution? Yes, I'll burn paper money now. Be a good person, maybe one day you won't be able to be one. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of promoting the culture of the underworld and the reincarnation of ghosts and monsters. Points deducted from 20013. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks. Live streaming for 2 hours earned 20,023 points. Query. This situation is not common. I need to go to the sunroom and take a look. Human world. The king asked me to patrol the mountains, and I went to the grave to take a look. Carry my lamp and bring my cat. Oh, my goodness. Another monster that came out to cause trouble is really troublesome. Why are you here? What are you trying to say? That lottery ticket was bought by me. Did you insist on exchanging with me just to say this? But I paid for it. You really wanted to exchange it yourself. Now that you've won, you want to exchange it back. Okay, just treat it as if you bought it for me and I'll split it among you. All right, let's go. This place is eerie and gloomy. I want everything. It's all mine. It's all mine. It's not me. I didn't do it. Is this not normal? What delicious food should we eat next? You forced me. This ghost was just at the level of a hidden soldier, but now its momentum is approaching that of a ghost general. You forced me, you forced me. No. Impossible. Why is this ghost so strong? I've strengthened it to almost the level of a ghost general. No, we can't continue anymore. I can't beat him. Run away. Oh, wow. How did the ghost aura on it dissipate so quickly? Now it's approaching the level of the dark weapon, but its level is still decreasing. Backlash. There are certain banned drugs in the underworld that can quickly increase one's strength level. But there may be serious side effects after taking this medication, which could be life-threatening. The impact it produces is not conducive to the long-term normal operation of the underworld. Cough, cough. How come I've never seen this before? Is it a new drug? You and this bead need to be handed over to Captain Housham for investigation. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of Heart of Faith at 1:13 p.m. It's definitely not easy to guess the origin of that little pearl with a big conspiracy. Anchor Wei Wu, I estimate that the huge pit on the grave will be in the news again tomorrow, ha ha ha. In the novel, those who transform either have a trump card or are taking pills and waiting for the follow-up. Ghosts have strong strength, which adds another guarantee to the stability of the human world. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Good evening, Senior. You've been patrolling here recently. The patrol is about to end. This matter of logic can be big or small. Please pay attention to it yourself. It seems that the troublemaker should be that ghost. Recently, things haven't been peaceful. Whenever you encounter something, just call for help. Good Senior. Goodbye, Senior. Captain Jian Lin. The soul you want to extradite has also disappeared from the work manual. What are you doing? I've also heard about this. There have been several similar cases recently, so please pay attention to them. It's Captain. All right, go ahead and get busy. Start live streaming. Where did the anchor just go? So what exactly happened to that bead? My damn curiosity. Blind guess, there's a villain who's making that thing and selling it out. It's also possible that the ghost had a strange encounter, like finding a rare item after falling off a cliff. Upstairs, do you still want to say that there's a golden finger like an old man in the ring? Don't tell them until the matter is thoroughly investigated, right? Today I'll take you to see the dance in the Underworld. Illegal Trading Center. Get ready to dance. 34234. 3234. It seems that the daily life in the Underworld is also colorful, ha ha ha. Learn to view species diversity. Where are the big shots in the Q-version Underworld dance arrangement? I feel like a new wave is about to break out in the short video section. What's going on here? That's all for today's live broadcast. Close live streaming. Junior Training Room. 20 Inchi pills. 10,000 points. Exchange. The host, the Great Ghost, began to attempt to challenge the Ghost King realm during its peak period. Unfortunately, the host's attempt to challenge the Ghost King realm failed. Keep up the good work and keep going. Just now, I felt like I was only one step away from the Ghost King realm. Could it be that my yin energy is not enough? Daily work tasks. Take Yang Siming to reincarnate. It's already been 7 days so fast. Mo Shu. Mr. Jiang, you're here. Well, I'm here to pick up Yang Siming. How did he write? Not many. I wrote 200,000 to 300,000 words in 7 days, right? Who called me? Impermanence, sir. Lord Impermanence, you finally. Dong dong. We are professionals in urging updates. Want to run for the next life? Yang Siming, I'm here to pick you up for reincarnation. Oh, Lord Impermanence, you have finally arrived. Sob, I don't want to stay here anymore. I figured it out. Reincarnation is what a ghost like me should do. Sob. Woo-woo, I can finally leave here. What are your instructions, Mr. Jiang? I want Yang Siming's manuscript. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Thank you very much. Wherever Mr. Jiang is concerned, this is what we should do. The Bridge to Hell. Anchor, I really don't need to continue writing or make any changes to the script. No need, you can go for reincarnation now. Really? Liberation. I have finally been liberated. Follow up on the novel you want to read. TikTok Hot Search. Last updated on July 29th at 2,200. I saw a novel by a deceased author and it's a sequel. 2 Underworld Professional Reminder Team. 300,000 words in 7 days. For characters meet in the Underworld without effort. I have organized the works of that author and then click on the link to read new. If only he stayed here, maybe he could see other novel stories. There's no other way. He was brought by the fickle adult, and we dare not stay. Show me. Give in, thank you. The protagonist of the Three Realms War, a goddess sacrificing herself to the heavens, travels to various worlds with her golden fingers to experience power. Finding a goddess while solving events is interesting and fun. There are not only grand and passionate scenes here, but also many humorous and funny memes mixed in. In the Cultivation world, advocating the use of spells to build roads, cultivate fields, and cook haha can also improve the living standards of this world. Surprisingly, there is a magical telephone monster. Interesting, 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 really interesting. It's time for you to start writing. Let me take another look and I will leave here. What about the novel? I'm ready to finish it in the next 2 days. According to the rules here, we urge for updates, but we also respect the author's wishes. Did you decide what to write afterwards? Not writing for now. I have decided to go to the mortal world and take a look. I miss the warm feeling when the sunshine of the world falls on me. Do you remember the story written by the ghost a few years ago that immediately became popular throughout the underworld? Is that the story of the city pretending to be tough and slapping people in the face? I remember it was quite good. The story has already come up with so many new twists and turns. The changes in the world are much faster than I imagined. Come on, there are 2 ways to go to the mortal world. One is reincarnation. The second option is to go to the underworld and find a position that allows you to enter and exit the human world. You can choose based on your preference. Thank you. You are welcome. I hope you can come back with a more exciting story. This is it. Come in, please. Come in. Welcome to my home. Just call me Ghost Shopkeeper. I heard that you can go to the mortal world. When do you want to go and for how long? Don't ask me why I'm going to this world. What's the harm in asking or not asking? Going to the human world is just a few things: seeking revenge, repaying kindness, money, woman. Who doesn't have an obsession? What price do I have to pay if I want to stay in this world for a period of time? Just need to sign this contract. If Party B stays in the human world for the first half of the year, they will have to work for the ghost shopkeeper for 3 years. If they want to stay for 1 year, they will have to work for 10 years. During the working period, they cannot betray or have any ulterior motives. Going to the human world for half a year only requires working for 3 years. Is there a ghost in such a good deal? Don't worry, the job responsibilities are definitely within your capabilities. How to go to the mortal world or not? Going to the human world from here is never a legitimate way. In case something happens midway or is discovered during work. Let me go back and think about it. Help yourself. Thank you. Goodbye. Do you really think I can leave this room just by leaving? Oh, come on, drag it away. Strong buying and selling are still being carried out by Lord Yin. Teachers and classmates, school is about to start soon. Please prepare your people, stationery, and homework. Is the school going to start so soon? Am I the only one who follows the main channel's live broadcast room during this holiday? The crowing of the rooster mainly refers to the anchor. You can hook my teacher's soul away for 2 days. If I finish my homework, you can return the teacher or I can give you all the New Year's money. I couldn't help but glance at my phone while I was at the party, hoping that I wouldn't appear in the live broadcast room. Let's go and fetch the next soul. Old man, keep this money for yourself and live a better life. I have a good life, little girl. You don't have to worry. When those children need money, my old bones are already half-foot in the ground. The child that the old man mentioned to you last time can now continue to go to school again. It's better to learn something when you go to school. That child also wrote a thank you letter. I'll read it to you. Okay, read it. Dear uncles, aunts, grandfathers, grandmothers, brothers, and sisters, hello. My family lives on a mountain with inconvenient transportation, and there are not many varieties of crops. The nearest convenience store to our house is so far away. I have to walk for over an hour to buy things. Our school often takes 2 to 3 hours to walk to school in the town. There are 3 brothers and sisters in my family. Life is difficult without you. I don't have a chance to go back to school. The corn at home will ripen soon. If there is a chance, I really want to give you a taste too. I have finished reading the old man's book. Good child, good child. Hey sister, I see this elderly person's situation is not very good either. They are very tight. Why do they still have to donate money? This grandfather started doing this a few years ago. I heard that his son and his family had all left in a car accident before, and when his daughter-in-law left, they were still pregnant. Now he's the only one left. We think he probably wants to do something and have some support, right? Alas, the only thing we can do is not to disappoint the elderly's wishes. Grandpa, you can take these and sell them. They're all useless. Exercise book. Why did you include homework with the dolls now? What should we do if we can't find them? Old man, I'll give you the bottle. Don't worry, I'm not here to find you for scrap. That child accidentally mixed up their homework and may come back to see you later. Can we leave it with you for now? Oh, okay. Thank you, then I'll leave first. Call. Robbery. Catch the thief. Police, don't run away. Don't run away. Hey, look, someone has fallen. Don't look, don't look. Hurry up, I can't help you get up. Damn it, even if I come out for a meal, I can come across porcelain bumps. Hello 120? An old man fell at the entrance of 779 West Road. Please come quickly. This old man doesn't know if he's okay or if he heard any sound. Forget it, random assistance may cause secondary damage. How about I go over and see if you can help me shoot a video to prove it? Grandpa, are you okay? Do you need any help? Do you want me to help you up? This is an adult's matter. What's your child's involvement in the family? But Mom, you said you would help others respect the elderly and love the young. Can Mom help him call for emergency first? Good. Grandpa, are you okay? 120? There is an elderly person at the entrance of 779 West Road who suddenly had an accident on the street. Come quickly. Grandpa is just tired. It's okay to lie down here for a while. Really? Listen to your mother. Grandpa got up after resting enough. Old man, why don't I help you up? I know this old bone myself. Hey. You see, I'm not fine now. You guys go ahead and get busy. If I were 20 years younger, I could still walk with the wind and go quickly. With my old bones, I wouldn't delay you anymore. Grandpa, your bag. Thank you. Hello Heisey, I'm currently at the old man's place. When you come over later, bring some meat and vegetables. Hey uncle, what's going on today? Why isn't the door closed? Uncle, I'm here. Take another bag of rice and a bucket of oil and count them as mine. Chingzi, the old man just left. Uncle, why did you leave like this? I also bought a lot of your favorite foods, Uncle. Heisey, would you like to discuss with the team what to do with Uncle's funeral? Chingzi, thank you for taking good care of yourself in the future. Good child, don't be sad. Let's get on the road. Hey, these haven't been sold yet. Let's leave the rest of the living to do. Why do I feel that the elderly insist on not going to the hospital because they know their physical condition? Do you remember what the old man said? The old man said he had already half stepped into the coffin, and it was only when those children needed money that they did. He said he knows about his own body. He said that every family has its own difficulties, and if it's not impossible, no one would want to be someone who everyone praises. I guess the elderly person probably doesn't want everyone to blame the hooded one. I have robbed and killed people in the abyss, and I am still helping those people do bad things. The abyss has harmed many, many people, and I have also harmed many people. Abyss, come and capture me. I'll wait for you here. If you still have a chance for kindness, then don't go to hell. What's the situation with a criminal self-destructing or brushing their presence? The Public Security Brigade has no way back from hell, but if you turn back, we will always be there. We will find you, Public Security Brigade. Abyss, old man, walk well all the way. Abyss, may you have no more sorrow under the spring. ID Abyss. Send location to 110. They will locate here through mobile signal positioning, right? Old man, you're right. Han Zhang, if possible, who wouldn't want to be a good person? But in this world, bad people are always everywhere. When I wanted to be a good person, no one gave me this opportunity. I can't resist the darkness, so I can only walk into the abyss. Old man, if I had met you when I was young, wouldn't everything have been different? Can those people really find me? Will hell come earlier? I'm going to commit suicide as a murderer. Special assistance. I want to see the confession and execution of that person named Abyss within 3 days. I want to see the confession and execution of that person named Abyss within 3 days. By the way, please provide me with a plan to establish a student aid foundation within today. What am I saying? My eyelids have been twitching lately, and I was waiting for you here. Owner's father. What's the matter with your dad, you brat? Old man, I heard that you were rejected from a business deal with Mr. Wang a few days ago. You brat, you. I divined that Mr. Wang is coming to the city, and I know why he is here and where he lives. Do you need my help? My request is simple. The old man asked your secretary to help me prepare some books, clothes, and daily necessities that children in remote mountainous areas can use. I want to do charity work. Stinky kid, the transaction is the same as the previous two, with 1 delivery and 1 information. Yezi, did you notice that a criminal committed suicide in the live broadcast room? I watched the live broadcast today and realized how heartless I am. Do you think we should do some charity work? If you want, you can try one-on-one funding, which may be more useful for you. Okay, then you come with me tomorrow to take a look. Can you also help me catch that abyss? Good. Hey, you is no longer the one who touches porcelain, AML. These days, there are people who touch porcelain every day, which makes me scared. This is the old man I am willing to respect. I found that there are 2 paths after the impulse. One is to continue the impulse, and the other is to correct it from then on. But which path you ultimately take also has a lot to do with the people you meet. Video, may we both meet such warm people. Yangjiao Town, Xianshui City. Boss, you don't know that there are really such stupid people in this world who expose their crimes in the live broadcast room, ha ha ha. Does he really think the police can't catch him? This is not a movie. Doing so in reality is just foolish behavior. What's going on, fatty? Please explain it clearly. Boss, don't be nervous. It has nothing to do with us. That fool has already been caught. Where did you get this message from? People on the street are discussing it. No matter what others do, we should be careful ourselves. Don't worry, big brother. We're fine. How many guys are usually on guard? I'll go check if Auntie slaughtered the chicken first. I'm a little hungry. Wait for me, I'll go with you. Congratulations on finding me. I am finally liberated. The anchor used your live broadcast room and the police brought in a criminal gang. The anchor's contribution is indispensable. We can burn this matter to the King of Hell instead of helping the anchor increase their performance. Do you think your life is too long upstairs? That's all for today's live broadcast. See you next time. This feeling has come again, as if something has reached a critical point and is about to break through the obstacles. I have accumulated so much ghostly energy for so long, and now I have used it all. Perhaps I can break through that critical point. Is this the Ghost King realm? It gives me a wonderful feeling of being able to flip my hands and cover them with clouds and rain. What's going on? These memories. Could it be a memory from my lifetime? This is mine, mine. Child, eat quickly. This was just snatched by my mother. Don't you steal my child. Live on. It's a natural disaster. And man-made disasters. Mom, please don't leave me behind, okay? Listen to your mother and survive. Mother. Mother, don't worry, I will follow the villagers to the capital city. They said they would take care of me. Mother and child are useless. We need to find Mother. Uncle Sanbolin. Where are you? Living. It's food. After I saw that you had a connection with me, I decided to hang out with you. If I, the old beggar, have one bite, then you, the little beggar, must have one bite. Mom, I'm lucky I met an old beggar and survived. The old beggar took me around begging for food and taught me a lot. He also said that when encountering unreasonable people, don't ignore them or act impulsively. Impulsiveness may cause you to lose your head. A few years later. There are many nobles and aristocrats in this city. We can't afford to provoke it, so don't provoke it. Just stay alive, you stinky kid. Do you remember? Remember, remember, you have to say it every day. My ears are getting calluses. The stinky beggar dared to block my prince's path. Disgusting beggar, dirty my shoes, hit me. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's boring to leave. Come out, come out. What medicine does the old man want me to pick for you? Old man. Old man, hold on. I can definitely take you to a doctor who can cure you. Where did the rolling beggar come from? Bad luck. Dilapidated temple. Old man, why don't you waste the medicine you finally obtained? Don't abandon me again. Old 40,072 million. Old man, this is my second time burying someone. I used to ask you why you still carry me and teach me so many things in this chaotic world. You said it was to atone for your sins, but now that you've redeemed yourself, are you running away and leaving me alone? I hate this world so much that it tells me to live, but does it still matter whether I live or not? Later on, the enemy attacked the once high and mighty imperial family outside the city, and no one cared about the lives of ordinary people. At this moment of panic, someone stepped forward. Jianan King. Don't be afraid to follow my king and find a way out. It's the king of Jianan. It's the king of Jianan who gives us kanji. We are willing to follow the king of Jianan. We are willing to follow King Jianan. We are willing to follow King Jianan. That's how I joined this team. This team composed of ordinary people may have varying abilities, but their victory lies in unity and solidarity. No one cheated or played tricks, and no one complained. Half a month later, the enemy launched an attack. After fighting fiercely for 3 months, we still lost in the end. So that's how I died. From these memories, it seems that the two of them have quite similar styles of action. I don't know what happened to King Jianan later. Is he the same person as the captain? Let's ask again when we have the chance. But why did I suddenly remember these things? Could it be that my soul body was too weak to withstand so many memories before, and my body automatically blocked them? And now the soul has become stronger and more resilient, so I released these memories. Will there be any other strange memories that will arise when I further elevate my realm in the future? Congratulations to the host for breaking through and entering the Ghost King realm, earning 10,000 points of merit and 3,000 points of discount card 1. Congratulations to the host for entering a new realm. Daily task points have been increased to 500 points each time. Ding has released a new task to become an excellent first-class ghost. Please take on the host again and move forward vigorously. I just said, how come there won't be any new one-time tasks after the end of the big ghost period? Claim rewards. Does this mean working hard? Ding has released a new task to become an excellent first-class ghost. Please take on the host again and move forward vigorously. Wow, wow. Am I going to the realm of the Ghost Generals so awesome? Breaking through the realm can even completely penetrate the cultivation room. It turns out that the commotion was caused by his recent promotion to Ghost General. Impressive, brother. Being promoted to Ghost General level can cause such a big commotion. Where could it be that I didn't control myself and exerted too much force during the promotion? Did I disturb your cultivation? I'll compensate you with 2 cultivation cards later. It's okay, just be careful next time. It's just that this junior training room needs to be fixed. I didn't expect to damage the training room. It's really a night back before liberation. Brother Ghost General level is so powerful, the future is limitless. That's right. I've never heard of such a thing before. Am I the first person to blow up the training room during practice? I didn't expect my potential to be so high. I'm afraid I won't have enough money when I reach a higher level in the future. You're right, impermanent brother. Today is a good day. Let's go have a meal together later. I'll treat you. Then I'll ride on your joy, brother. Wait for a while. I just had a feeling that something was wrong with him, and now I realize that he doesn't have any ghostly aura. He has suffered a lot just to be a ghost job. Brother, I didn't expect you to work so hard just to be a ghost job. We feel inferior to you. In the future, if you need help, you can always turn to your brothers and sisters. They will be willing to die without hesitation. If you don't mind the trouble, when you perform tasks in the future, please let your brother know and I'll accompany you. But it's too dangerous for a ghost to have no ghost aura on him. I have been promoted to the position of Ghost General and have an obligation to take care of my colleagues. Good. Junior Cultivation Room Maintenance Personnel. Lord Hui. Mr. Hui, the maintenance personnel of the Cultivation Room. This should have been damaged by me using too much force when I was just promoted. The level of a Ghost General is not enough to damage this cultivation room. May I ask, sir, what level of realm are you currently in? I have just been promoted to the Ghost King realm and it is still in its early stages. I hope the adult can go to the intermediate or advanced training room for cultivation next time. These cultivation cards are my congratulations to your promotion to the Ghost King realm. Don't come to Manhua, our junior training room. Thank you. Let's talk about compensation next. The extent of damage in other areas is okay, mainly because the hole above needs some repair. I estimated that only 100,000 spirit coins and 500 soul stones are needed. I actually need so much. Surprisingly, it's so expensive. Fortunately, I have it, otherwise I would have been pulled to do manual labor. Sell me, I'm afraid I won't even be worth so much money. Oh my God, Earth, save the child, woo-woo. Fortunately, there is a storage bag left by Ming Po. I have also earned a lot of ghost money from live streaming recently, which is enough. Ding detected whether a discount card was used for discounted transactions. Use. Successfully used. Adults, hold on a moment. I just re-estimated that this cultivation room has been in use for some time now. Adults only need to provide 80,000 spirit coins and 400 soul stones. Good. Thank you, sir. I need to take a good look at what that coupon is and how it saved me so much money. What kind of world is this? Why am I so poor and he is so rich? Mr. Jiang. Jiang Impermanence, the Lord of Hell has asked you to go to the Hall of Hell. I'm going now. Hurry up, don't make Lord Yin wait too long. Palace King Pavilion. Refer to Lord Yin. Congratulations, Ghost King Realm. I'm quite curious about how you did it. There aren't many promotions due to such coincidences. First, the talent and luck from the south have taken over. Today, it's you. How did you guys do it? But it's probably your own secret. As long as you don't mess around, I won't interfere. At least for now, you are still trustworthy, so you can rest assured. Yes. According to the rules, you can have your own territory in the Ghost King realm. Do you live in the Underworld or outside the Underworld? I want to stay in the Underworld. The West Side just had a temple repaired recently. Can you go there? Would you be willing to become the captain of the White Impermanence team of the 18th team? What? Jian Lin, what do you think? Although I have been dedicated to my work over the years, I have not made any significant contributions to the Underworld. Although I am now in the Ghost King realm, my strength has also increased. I have also completed major tasks like Ming Po's, but my qualifications and other aspects cannot compare to the captain. I know what you're thinking. Recently, a new batch of interns are about to become regular employees, and it is currently the time for the local government to hire them. It was your boss, Captain 9, who recommended you to me. I have reviewed the records of the Reincarnation Department, and in recent years, most of the souls you have brought back have successfully entered reincarnation. The performance of other jobs is also good, and experience can be gradually accumulated. I'll assign you 20 ghost jobs first. You can adapt to them first. And this is also an opportunity for you. Thank you, Lord Yin. Then I can also take this opportunity to accumulate experience and learn management skills at the same time. You can follow Giwa to the 18 halls later and report there tomorrow. Your team members are all waiting for you there. Jian Lin, don't let me down. It's Lord Yin. After becoming the captain, both the benefits in all aspects and the tasks encountered will increase exponentially. It can also make me become a first-class ghost faster. Is that Captain Jiang Impermanence? Please come with me. Good. Walk slowly to accommodate Jianglin's speed. During the task process in the task center, there are often various unexpected situations and many details that cannot be filled in at all. But Jian Lin wrote it in great detail, seeming to have conducted a thorough investigation, but most of the ghosts and monsters that Jian Lin has encountered have a good outcome in the end. Task Center Task Settlement List Task Person by Impermanence Jian Lin. Currently completing the task of crossing the sea, Lili, Ming Po, searching for the night sky, ghosts interfering with human destiny, excellent. The task of the female ghost getting married is currently being executed. The process of the task has been checked and there have been no unexpected events. Detailed description of the completed task, ghost ending. Fawn Lili, Qi Yao Yao, and others have entered the underworld to work. When they left, they had neither resentment nor excessive obsession. Jian Lin seems to have a good hand or luck in solving the grievances of ghosts and monsters. Sometimes luck is also a part of strength, but he quickly reached the Ghost King realm during this period. Is it a coincidence or strength between being promoted to the Ghost King realm and dealing with ghosts and monsters in Jian Lin? Jian Lin, please don't make me regret giving you the position of captain of Team 18. But let me see what you really want to do and which step you can take. Achoo. Mr. Jiang has arrived. 4. Mr. Jiang, come and take a look first. Good. Reception room. Office. Lounge. It's really great. Not only can you work and rest here, but you can also practice. Thank you very much. Captain Jiang, give it to you. Captain Jiang Impermanence, if you need to send things to other ghosts or run errands in the future, you can come to me. Giwa Express has good business capabilities and fast speed. Giwa Express's mission is to deliver goods even if they are lost, and to pass on messages. When the time comes, as long as I pinch the small stone, I will rush over immediately. Good. This is the sensing of the ghost child. The little stone has 3 no's to give. I won't give to ghosts with low levels of expertise, nor will I give to ghosts with poor positions. Not to show them any unpleasant ghosts. But their appearance fees won't be too low either. But there is a fee involved. Good. Why did the captain recommend me while I'm currently unemployed? I need to go and find out. Service Office Version Heart. Jian Lin. Captain of Team 18, when did this happen? Just these 2 days. Congratulations. Is Captain Ku here? You're here. Just go in. There's no one around right now. Thank you very much. Jian Lin has free time to gather co. Good. Congratulations, Captain of Team 18. Thank you for the guidance of King Jianan and the care of Captain. When did you recover your memory? Just these 2 days. I also brought your favorite thing with me. Jian Lin, why did you come to me? In my memory, your favorite tea to brew is this type of tea. I still remember when the supplies were scarce and there was only a little bit left at the bottom of the tank. You didn't want to soak it. Someone suggested to search inside the palace again, but you refused outright, saying that if you have time, it's better to go and find more food and weapons. Those are all over now. Come sit down. Have a cup. Good. Tell me, why did you come to find me today? I would like to ask the captain for some experience in the position of Captain Zhou. Each captain's style is different, and my experience may only serve as a reference for you. Captain usually has 2 styles. One is action-oriented and often goes to the front line to handle things. The other type is the behind-the-scenes type, who mostly only handle things behind the scenes. I am a behind-the-scenes type, and I don't have much control over my team members. Instead, I focus more on analyzing and processing data. Firstly, I will observe and understand the strength of my team members and their ability to handle emergency situations. Secondly, I will collect information on various cities and the frequency of ghost events. Based on this, roughly determine the level of danger in that city. I check the cause of death and location of the deceased every time their information appears in the soul transfer book. Then allocate suitable team members based on the level of danger in that city. Thank you, Captain. I have benefited greatly from this experience. The foundation of being a good team captain is to have enough understanding of your team members. Go ahead, you can do better. I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. The captain hasn't changed at all. I won't have a job until I officially take office. It's better to live stream and earn some points. Live broadcast. What about the agreed live broadcast room in the Underworld? Show me your daily summoning techniques for the Underworld, Anchor. JPG. The sleeping trough really summoned out. Is it still possible for me to cancel the summoning of the ultimate technique now? Ha ha ha, it's too late, brother. The anchor has already come out. Anchor, let me go. I set up a stall, I have melon seeds, peanuts, mineral water, water fertilizer, home water, everything I need, I can take it myself. Hot topics in Wujia, standing tall with wooden houses and shining with wooden springs. Good Lord Sha Dang's request for spring breeze. Now I'm going to Ming Po's place. You can also see the scenery and daily life in the Underworld there. Now I know that King Jianan is doing well, that old beggar. The bridge to hell. I don't want to die. I'm still so young, woo-woo. I just bought a house and left. I still want to go back and live in a big house, woo-woo. I haven't had the chance to take care of fresh meat yet. My life goal hasn't been achieved yet. I don't want to leave. Woo-woo, I don't want to die either. My daughter is still so young. I still want to make a lot of money. I want to go back. I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to work anymore. I won't work again in the future. Although I forgot why I died, suddenly I feel so sad, sobbing. Not good. Why are you crying? If you don't want to drink, go down there and stay. Oh, wow. Do you want to go down? Do you still want some soup? Drink soup. Anyone who wants to try the power of this hammer can come forward. It seems that although this Ming Po is not as strong as the previous one, she is still ruthless. Ming Po is doing well. I want to find someone from 100 years ago. Is there a way? Have. All souls who have received Ming Po Tang here will leave a record on it. What's his name? Zhuiying. The old man kept saying that he was a sinner and didn't deserve a name. This name was just a coincidence. I accidentally saw the old man write it on the ground. During that period, there were a total of 23 people with this name. Who are you looking for? Could you please help me check if anyone among them had any past contact with this person before their passing? Watch it all once. Need to add money. How many? 100. Deal. Eureka. Zhu Ying's husband Qin Yin got married at the age of 15 and gave birth to a son at the age of 17. At the age of 32, her son was addicted to prostitution and gambling. Whenever her husband tried to teach her a lesson, he would stop her. It wasn't until she was 34 that her only son stole someone else's money and went gambling and robbery that one person died. When she found out, her husband dragged her son directly to the official and stopped her. She hit him on the wall and died a lifetime of only one son, who was infinitely spoiled and had an unhappy ending. I can. Add another 100 and I'll check Qin Yin for you. Doing things with money. Deal. Qin Yin was a person of integrity, loyalty, filial piety, and obeyed his parents' orders. He married a wife without distinguishing right from wrong. Later, due to his only son's crime, he refused to leave the government and died outside the house. His wife and children were all dead when the house was destroyed. He believed he was at fault and gave all the property in the family to the victim's family before leaving. After begging for the rest of his life, he took in a small beggar. After the beggar's death, the little beggar helped him bury himself in peace. He was reincarnated more than 10 times later, and the last reincarnation was 5 years ago. Based on his previous life, it seems that his reincarnation this time should have a good outcome. If you want to find him, you can go to the human realm to see. Thank you very much. Ding detected whether a discount card was used for discounted transactions. Use. I'll give you a discount of 1920. If you have another big order like this next time, feel free to come find me. Thank you very much. I saved nearly 500 Hades all at once. Discount card description. Any transaction that the host needs to pay for can be discounted by 20% with a discount card. This is a bit like a membership card in the mortal world. Reincarnation on the human path. This old man should live a good life with a happy family, harmonious husband and wife, filial children. I always feel like the anchor is quietly doing something. Didn't we say we were looking for someone before? Did we find them? Speaking of which, I haven't seen the anchor's face since just now. The new Ming Po little sister is so fierce. I have found the person I was looking for. Let me tell you something, I've been promoted. Starting tomorrow, I'll be the captain of the White Impermanence team. I will start the live broadcast room at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, and you can come and watch see. I actually saw the series The Life of Laughter by the host. The sleeper anchor will notify the next live broadcast time in advance, which is touching PWQ. Captain, I dare not move anymore. The anchor has been promoted, Kason. Fan Xiaoyu rewarded the anchor for the skyscraper fire and added a message to celebrate the 82nd anniversary of La Fight by opening a bottle. Close live streaming. Go back and collect the things inside first, and start moving. I'm also a ghost who lives in a big house now. Human world. Hello everyone, welcome to the healing live broadcast of the Underworld. I am your anchor by Impermanence and Jiang Lin. 20 ghost messengers will report here today. I can take you to see the courtyard of the 18th Brigade later. Subordinate Li Ning has come to report. You're the first one to arrive. You can rest for a while and wait for other bad guys. Yes. Li Ning has just finished her internship. Excellent performance during internship, positive work attitude, currently at the peak of the ghost realm. Fujia came to report. Fujia has already been officially promoted to a ghost official. Originally staying in Team 16, he was transferred to another team after the captain's accident. Now he has been transferred to Jianglin. Fujia's performance is good and its strength is not bad. He is already a ghost general in the midterm situation. Lu Xiao came to report. Yaya came to report. Report before dawn. Nie Nijio came to report. Nie Jio has already become a formal ghost attendant. Sorry, this is my first time here and I'm not very familiar with the road. Since everyone is here, let's start. It's Captain. My name is Jiang Lin, and I am the captain of Team 18. You can call me Captain Jiang or Captain. In Team 18, I only have 2 requirements for you. A pair of job responsibilities, responsible for the souls you have brought in. Take responsibility for your own life safety. As ordered, Captain. Is it too naive for a team leader who considers ghost safety to want to balance work and safety? Isn't it right to risk both work and life? What kind of eyes are they looking at? Great, I hope you all can have Niegio's aura and confidence. If you don't even have this aura and confidence, how can you make people believe in your abilities and believe that you can complete the task well? As ordered, Captain. It's Captain. Let me take you to familiarize you with the office location of Team 18 first. The 18th team has added another white impermanence squad. The 18th Brigade has been formed and is ready to take on the task of summoning souls at any time. Captain Jian Lin of the 18th Brigade. Not long ago, we added a black impermanence squad leader, and today we have added a white impermanence squad leader. Are there so many interns who have been converted to full-time positions? However, it is also possible that the captains are too busy, so please ask Lord Yin to appoint a new captain to relieve stress. Are there so many people who are going to die recently? Can you give me an extra ghost job in this area? I also need someone to help me pass on the task to those team leaders, woo-woo. Why are there so many troublemakers who are already so busy? The abnormal characters of ghosts and monsters in the mission center of the Underworld have been transmitted and are waiting for them to receive orders. 18 halls. The job is here. Among these 20 ghost jobs, only 5 have just become regular ghost jobs. I will arrange for experienced individuals to lead for a period of time or to complete a few tasks. Inside this envelope is the team information. If there are no objections, let's set off. Yes. My main job today is to follow the team members to see their work situation. Understand their personality traits, attitudes towards the human world and the dead, as well as their ability to respond in emergency situations. Let's go take a look at the team led by Fu Qi first. During the 103-year internship at Jian, my performance was mediocre and I am currently in the middle stage of the Ghost Festival. Fujia had a rich life experience, and I hope Jian can learn more by her side. Their contact point this time is at a hospital. Municipal hospital. Haha, the anchor is here to patrol the work situation. Wait, what was that thing that just flashed by the hospital entrance? That shouldn't be something, right? It feels like a dog with its skin peeled off. Sleeping trough, this is a human creature. Don't let me down again. Give me a reward for the anchor's skyscraper X5 and add a note about the anchor. What is this? This is a type of hellhound with low danger. I will take you to see other hellhound in the future if there is a chance. This hellhound is mainly responsible for sniffing out information about the dead in the crowd and passing it on to the guards. The souls you usually see me summoning were first found by these hellhound hunters. This one is a bit clever, take a look. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So as long as it stays at this door, it will constantly bring the dead to its doorstep. Are hell dogs so smart these days? It looks so fierce, I thought it was just waiting for the right moment to speak, but it turned out to be just slacking off and resting. The look of lying flat is so terrifying. Learning disabled, Jiang. But what does the anchor mean by saying it's a bit clever? Because it can indeed complete the task in this way, but its search area is greatly reduced. But if every hellhound is like this, it will be difficult to search for information about the deceased in other places. It's just stuck a bug that you guys talk about in the world. Rescue room. Electric shock defibrillation ready. It's time to hit the road. Where are you going on the road? Oh, yes, I remember now. I'm going to buy a cake for my son. There is no cake here. I made an agreement with my son that he will be able to see the cake as soon as he comes back from school. etc. I also want to order a cake for Armored Warrior, which is my son's favorite. What were you waiting for just now? If the soul is too far away from the body and is contaminated with any breath, it is not good for him or you. I know, I just want to. Sorry, Grandma. I just remembered some things from when I was alive again. Hey, when facing the dead soul and the human world, your ideas are not mature enough and you are easily led by the nose by the dead soul. Jean, you'll understand from now on. Let's go. We should go pick up the next soul. Grandma's life is too short. Senior, a person's life is indeed very short. But the joys and sorrows experienced are enough to savor in the long years. Everyone comes and goes alone in this world. Instead of lamenting the brevity of life, it's better to consider the thickness of life. Thickness. The kid didn't figure it out. If he goes back and doesn't leave again, it will delay the next person's reincarnation. Okay, Senior. I'm here. In the face of Grandma's rich experience, I still have a lot to learn. Children nowadays are too prone to sadness in spring and autumn. It's better to broaden one's horizons and experience some things. Based on the current situation, his two partners are suitable. Let's go and see other teams. Red Cliff Official Ghost Poor Performance, General Cultivation, General Silent Soldier Mid-Term. Son, I came to see you. Come and take a look at what I bought. Pull out the director and let them continue. I'll pay. What I'm lacking is that bit of traffic. Labor and capital have money. Hurry up and appear on the screen. Surprisingly, it was his XX love with her that I was still pursuing yesterday. What's the situation now? Is the scale of idol dramas so open? I hope male TV dramas can also have some of this or that kind of content. Why are you so interested in fighting between two people? Isn't it a fight? Is this what it is? The so-called love. When did you come to my house? I broke through the limits of humanity and became a night owl god through cultivation. You're dead now. It's a ghost. Come with me. Lord Impermanence, may I invite you to watch TV? You haven't finished watching this drama yet, have you? This Mr. by Impermanence seems to have arrived a long time ago and even sat next to me, watching dramas together. No need, I'll take a closer look at your current situation when I have time. It's the most important thing now. Lord Impermanence, I won't have time to watch dramas anymore. I still want to see the ending of the two of them. I also want to see what happened to my husband and second male lead in the end. They are all fans of dramas, and I believe that the unpredictable adult must understand me, right? What you said makes sense. Woo-woo, I knew Impermanence, sir. You must understand. Since that's the case, I'll give you a spoiler in advance, right? A 40. Isn't this drama not over yet? I heard that there are currently no novels available online. Yeah, I just saw the script after following the author before. Although there are still some differences between the script and the final product, the ending should be the same for both. What about the love of Treasure X? Well, I was on site during the filming, so I also knew some things. What about the novel Kiss of Forbidden X that is currently being serialized? I haven't finished reading this yet because the author hasn't written it yet, but I have looked at the author's outline. What about the daily practice of X Immortal King? This one. You should be able to see it when you are reincarnated in your next life. Don't worry. How can a scumbag treat a sweet girl like this? I don't know if Hongya will kill men, but she will kill women. Sister Hongya, come on, scum me. I'm super good and have a lot of movie views. You don't want to live upstairs anymore. A cold and aloof woman named by Wu Chang and her sweet little sister, Xiao Jia wife. The home of a certain novelist. Lord by impermanence, I have a good code and a regular schedule. Please don't take me away. A certain artist's dressing room. When we were filming, there was an impermanent watching me go to Yensho. Shouldn't we all be seen when we change clothes? I clearly followed the address on it. Why can't I find it? Did I take the wrong path again? Forget it, go over there and take another look. Team leader. Captain is so clever, ha 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 ha. I happened to pass by. What are you doing here? Did you encounter any trouble? No trouble, I'm just about to go pick up the next soul. If you're okay, Captain, I'll go to work first. Captain, don't you think I'm slacking off? Today is my first day in the 18th team, and the captain won't wear me shoes after that, will he? What's wrong, Captain? Are you going to the soul's place now, or will you go later? Go now. It's over, Captain. You wouldn't think I'm slacking off, would you? This is my first day in Team 18. You should go that way. Does the captain have a bad impression of me now? What should I do to change my impression? It's better to bribe the captain, but I don't have any money either. Niego. Niego, you. Captain, please don't dismiss me. I will definitely work hard, and I am definitely not slacking off. I am because. You should go east. The one you just walked west, go straight east for 200 meters, and that's the location where you brought in the souls of the deceased. So the captain wanted to give me directions? Captain, that's really nice. Captain, I'm going now. I seem to know the reason for Niego's poor performance. If there were no underworld passage, would he be able to get lost? Next time when assigning tasks, I'll try to assign Niego to a more prominent location. Don't be nervous, I'm just passing by. Call. I really don't like working with my boss right next to me. Call. It seems that he went quite smoothly. Mr. Jiang. There are still many areas for improvement in the allocation of lost souls in the future. One is in terms of time, and the other is in terms of geographical location. For example, it would be best for Niego to provide him with some clearly marked addresses of his deceased souls. Although Hongya loves to see things in the human world, she will always be by the side of the MUC until the soul comes out, which can prevent some accidents from happening. In the future, we can assign her more ghost information related to binge-watching dramas. I won't be able to fully understand them within a day, and I will continue to observe them in the future. Guji. Go clean the bookshelf next to you. This is a type of cleaning ghost that parasitizes the house and feeds on dust, garbage, etc. They don't have much intelligence, rely on instinct to survive, and can understand some simple instructions. As long as there is garbage and yin energy in them, they can survive forever. There are also some ghosts in the underworld who keep them as pets. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks to promote the culture of the underworld and clean up ghosts. 500 points. This is too soft and cute. I also want to admire such a worry-free, labor-saving, and cost-effective little pet. When the anchor picked up the cleaning ghost, it reminded me that my cats at home are all made of liquid. I glanced at the hard-working and gentle cleaning ghost, and then at my dog WW who only knows how to demolish homes. Seeking a pet that is both worry-free, labor-saving, and capable of cleaning. It seems that people are lazier than ghosts. Next, you can watch the cleaning ghost do the cleaning. System Mall. Purchase Inchi pills. Liang tea. Buy now with leather. Use discount cards. Successfully use the discount card. Discounted price of 400 points and points. 1. Original price of 500 points with points. Buy. X 25 mlh. Buy. Buy. This house has only been used for a day, and I don't know if the quality is up to standard. Otherwise, give it a try. It seems that the quality of this house is still acceptable. Be careful with your last-minute practice today. When you break through, it's better to go to the advanced practice room. If the 18th hall is damaged, the team members will have to hold the meeting on the ruins. A few days later. Today, as per your request, we will first go to see the situation of Fujia and Jing. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Once you're asleep, it won't hurt anymore. Woo-woo. Mom. It really doesn't hurt anymore, Mom. I'm fine now. Why are you crying? Mom. Am I dead? Will I never see my mother again in the future? Yes. Are you here to pick me up? Yes, girl. Mom, I'm leaving. You need to be okay. You told me that there are still many beautiful things in the future, and we all need to look forward. Mom, thank you for loving me for so long and taking care of me for so long. What's up? No, it's nothing. How soft cat's ears, steamed cat ear-shaped bread, are. Like cat's ears, steamed cat ear-shaped bread. No, 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 Mom said you can't touch other people's things casually. Touch your head. It's cat's ears, steamed cat ear-shaped bread. But this is your cat's ears, steamed cat ear-shaped bread. It's okay, this thing was originally created using ghost energy. Consider it a gift I gave you as a meeting gift, right? You must be healthy in your next life. It's great to soothe the emotions of the deceased with such small things. Has he grown a lot these days? As long as there are no fundamental issues. The flexibility of extraditing souls is very high. Surprisingly, it was a gift for the little girl, so warm that she was cured and grateful. I actually think that ghost is a bit cute. What's going on? When he snapped his fingers, I parted and confessed. Perhaps we should look at this matter from a different perspective. Every time someone leaves, there will be ghosts coming to pick them up and send them to the reincarnation place to complete a new reincarnation. Yeah, isn't that also a blessing? After watching so many live streams, we've also seen so many different personalities of Ghost Master. No matter how different their personalities are, these ghost drivers all have one thing in common, which is that after they die, they will be guarding the end of the road and waiting for someone. Isn't it a warm thing? Having a host is really nice and warm. It seems like life is just that kind of thing. Don't worry, old lady. Actually, death and reincarnation are not as terrifying as you think. Life is short, so you can let go and do what you want to do. Next, let's take a look at the work of other team members. There are so many fresh things in the world, Lord Hongya. Otherwise, why are there so many soap operas? You're right too. Someone will watch soap operas with me in the future, so I won't be lonely when I receive the souls of the dead. Our underworld is also quite good, but the food and drinks are a bit expensive. Have you never been to those ghost rehearsals in Ghost Market? The dances are so fun. Next time, I'll take you for a walk. But in Ghost Market, you need to be careful. It's also quite chaotic inside. For example, there's a ghost studying medicine inside who's been enjoying dissecting other ghosts for some unknown reason lately. Don't be fooled. Oh, it's so scary. Ghost General's midterm 18th Team Performance Champion Chu Ran formally undertakes Ghost. Are you cold? Are you cold in the 32-degree sun? Cold means feeling a chill behind your back. Didn't you catch a cold yesterday while sleeping in an internet cafe without covering yourself with a blanket? Still, excessive indulgence is too weak. You just indulged in excessive indulgence and went to order first, starving to death. There's nothing there. I thought it was someone with yin eyes again. Wow, it's really weird. Why do you always feel so cold lately? Am I really empty? Hiss. Who? You scared me to death in broad daylight. What scared you, Fang? How have you become so talkative lately? Here comes the double flavor hot pot you want. You can order now. I feel like it's too cold to be in the underworld. There were 6 people present, and they were all half alive. There are so many diners around, and this time there are 3 ghosts. Oh my God, will many people die this time? The Public Security Brigade has contacted the local sub-bureau. Do I feel like he's shaking up and losing his vision? What kind of shaking method are you referring to upstairs? I found the service phone number for Homri Hot Pot and called. There are ghosts and monsters. Senior, I'll go out for a moment. This kid is quite alert, isn't he? Captain, when did you come? Just a little devil. Dare to come out and cause chaos too. Oh, wow. Are you going to die? Who's fighting against labor management? Is it a surprise attack? There's no way to steal prey. Dare to hit us. We will definitely make you pay. What to give? There's a ghost in the sleeping trough. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Why is there a ghost here? Hurry up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He is more decisive than I expected. I have found a new goal and I can survive. Someone with weakened yang energy. You dare to steal my target too. Do you want to compete fairly with me? Don't do it. Oh, wow. Dissipation. Welcome to Homri Hot Pot. Scammers, scammers, scammers. Look out. Ah. Help. Killed someone. Help. 110? This is 238, Huanga Road. Come here quickly. Someone has committed murder. Stop for me. Look out. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's okay, brother came to save you. No one can run away. Oh, wow. Wow, mom, mom. Quickly hold him down. Drink. There's justice in the world. Are you guys? Li Ning. When you introduced Feng Yonglai to the hot pot restaurant, you eliminated the ghosts and monsters near him and avoided some unexpected factors, which is very good. But that was just a possible unexpected factor, and you rushed out without hesitation. Do you know what this action means when you are alone in summoning the souls of the dead? Senior, I didn't think carefully. If I haven't come back yet when the soul comes out, the safety of the soul will be compromised. The first task of my impermanence at any time is to protect the safety of the souls around him. I hope you can understand. If such a situation occurs again when you lead the dead soul alone, and if the dead soul goes wrong, the consequences will be unimaginable. I understand. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Hurry up, you haven't finished your work for today yet. Yes. Strange, why do I suddenly feel a little light behind me? So it's this thing that attracts ghosts and monsters. It's strange that the weather hasn't changed yet. Why is it suddenly getting hot? No, no more. The three little devils just now were not eating hair, but sucking on that person's lifespan through their hair. We call this kind of evil ghost. If caught by a ghost hunter, they will most likely be beaten and their souls will scatter. Fang pass. That's all for today's live broadcast. See you next time. Just now, Li Ning's behavior and expression were somewhat abnormal. Has she experienced anything? That's all for today. If there are any problems later, it's not too late to make adjustments. Dear host, the task of the female ghost's marriage that you have received is about to expire. Please arrange your time accordingly to complete the task. How did I forget about this? Married female ghost hair. When Guichao was on a mission in Huicheng, he discovered a ghost who had already married more than 10 husbands. According to this ghost, the female ghost is planning to marry a human again soon. This is quite similar to the style of a princess I met hundreds of years ago, with only a dozen husbands. The marriage ceremony of ghosts and monsters is also related to human desires. The ghost's betrothal gift is not something that can be used casually. Now that you have nothing to do, go take a look. Who will the child's surname be in the future? I've been lucky lately, haven't I? First, I won the lottery and then I was confessed and proposed by a beautiful woman. She is determined not to accept dowries and marry into a house, but this is probably asking me to become a son-in-law, isn't it? My surname is Su, my lord. We've been married for several days now, haven't you taken a closer look at our wedding room yet? I noticed that you happen to be free today. Would you like to take a look at our yard? Good. Hello, Uncle Su. Hello, Customer H. Xiao Nuo said that this name is meant to fit the ancient architectural style of it. Don't say that simulating ancient life is quite novel. This house is really big, just like a real ancient wealthy family. Regardless of the location, building such an exquisite house is still a considerable expense. I really found a treasure this time. My husband, I'm going to urge the kitchenette to send some dim sum. Good. Human Hawaii City. Tonight we will live stream the marriage of a female ghost. It is said that this ghost has just given birth to her 13th husband. What happened when it actually started broadcasting? Didn't the anchor say that's all for today? Fanzia's family. Take a look upstairs, it's past midnight. It's indeed a new day, doghead. Hades time. Hades' live broadcast room lives up to its reputation. Late sleeping children have anchors watching Hee. What is this? A dozen or so wealthy women in the underworld. This must be the life of an emperor. This female ghost's realm is likely to have formed her own ghost realm above the ghost general. I haven't made any moves since recently ascending to the Ghost King realm. Where are you hiding? What are you? What are you? What am I? You say? What am I? What the hell is grass? I want to leave grass. Fortunately, I still have some strength in my hands and haven't stopped exercising over the years, but... Escape! Help! Why is the newcomer so violent? I'm still haunted in this broad daylight. I must tell Xiao Nuo later that even in broad daylight, there are nights that are even crazier. My wife must have been tricked when she bought this house. Living in such a haunted house, I'm scared and run to the hospital every day. No matter how much money I have, I can't bear to spend it. It's a white ball. It scared me to death. I don't know which child it belongs to. It's mine. Thank you, Father Su. What do you really want to do? Why are you pestering me? It's Daddy Su. You took my eyes first and didn't return them. What eyeballs? If I find you, won't you stop pestering me? It's in Su's father's hands. In the hand. Ah. Why did Su's father lose my eye? It's clearly you who came first. Wait, what are you calling me? Su's father. You are Su's father, who was married back by my mother. Besides you, there are also Zhou's father, Hua's father, and each other's father. What is your mother's name? Funo, I'm Fu Xiao. No, my wife is human and definitely not your mother. At most, it's just that the names are exactly the same. There are many people in the world with the same name and surname. That's right, it must be like this. When they first came here, they were just like you. Yin Daddy, why are you here? Your mother asked me to come and see if something small has infiltrated. Yin Daddy, can you help me pick up my eyes? Good. Based on the current information, it can be inferred that the cultivation level of this female ghost is at least around the level of a major ghost general or has formed a barrier in the human world with the help of ghost tools. And this human was only married back by her for 2 or 3 days, still in the dark. Today, I will take you to see what the barrier formed by ghosts in the human world looks like. Su Cheng's dream. Why do you just refuse to let me go? You don't think you're human, do you? What? It's also true that you're still human now, but it's estimated that in a few days your body won't be able to function anymore. I, like you, was half deceived by Xiao Nuo and tried to escape, but failed. Why are you telling me this? Something accidentally stumbled into this place. I was worried about Xiao's safety, so I came over to take a look. I kindly remind you that Xiao Nuo is very powerful, so don't think about leaving. Listen to him, my body is not dead yet. A few days, I still have a few days left. No, I can definitely go back. I'm human. Uncle Su. Uncle Su is not doing well. Please notify Miss quickly. Yes. Oh, hey. I've been eating ghost food these past few days, and now whenever I see it, I feel nauseous. What did you eat today, my lord? Did you have a stomachache? Don't touch me. What's wrong with you, my lord? Didn't you say not to call me husband? I'm not used to hearing that. That husband. I've been here for 2 days now and I want to go back and get something. What was I thinking back then? I didn't even bring my phone with me. Otherwise, I could still use my phone to call the police now. What do you want? Can I ask the maid to bring it over for you? She really doesn't want to be separated from her husband for a quarter of an hour. Let me go back. I don't want to stay in this rundown place anymore. I don't want to become those inhuman and ghostly things. You already know why you're so foolish. What's good about going back? Without the money I gave you, wouldn't you still be eating instant noodles and living in a rental house? What money? When did I ever take her money? Apart from winning the lottery not long ago, I haven't received any money at all. Wait, you're talking about that lottery ticket. Otherwise, you also quite like the story of Baifume proposing to you. It turns out that everything is fake. But it can also be true. As long as you're willing to stay here, return what you just said. Don't touch me. I want to live and live well, not stay with all of you ghosts. Ghostly thing. Not to know good from bad. You can still live well now because I let you live. What the hell happened? Can you live better if you go back? Living in that place every day, tired like a dog for a little money. Don't you want a big house and a wealthy and beautiful wife now? What's wrong with having them all? After returning home, the noisy neighbors and the arrogant superiors still mean nothing to you. But in this house, wife, you can get everything you want. Isn't that good? You're right, these are all what I want, but I want to live authentically. What I want to do and what kind of work I want to become is my choice, not for ghosts to choose for me. And most importantly, my life cannot be taken away by anyone except the Underworld. You. I'm not a place where you can come and go whenever you want. Eat this. Let's go back and stay in a place with strong yang energy for a few more days. Good. What about my older husband? Where did you take Su Cheng? It's natural to go back to where he should go. He received my betrothal gift. We are already married, and this is where he should be staying. It is illegal for you to offer a betrothal gift to a living person, so this transaction is not valid and this marriage is not valid. As the violator, you also need to come with me. Ghostmaster, you may have forgotten that this is my territory. After living in Huicheng for so many years, I'm not completely unprepared. It's not that easy to take me away. Why hasn't the ghostly aura come down yet? Even though I haven't obtained the ghostly aura in the air, there are still great ghosts. Why can you be so easy with your initial cultivation? What kind of realm are you? Fortunately, it's just one level higher than you. I don't want to go with you. I'm here, okay. I'm not leaving. You're staying here well, but you're disrupting the order of the world. I didn't use much force either. What have you done to her? Is Big Brother going to arrest his mother and leave? It was Xiao Xiao who said she wanted her father. It's Xiao Xiao's fault. Don't blame her mother. Blame Xiao Xiao. It's because of you. No, it isn't. No, I want to get married myself. It's not Xiao Xiao's fault. It's not her fault. I think so, so I'll write down both of these reasons first. Sir, please spare your master. It seems like you're stronger than Furno, but please let her go and leave us a way out. If she dies, none of us will survive. I didn't say I wanted to keep you guys either. The issue here has been resolved and the live broadcast room will be closed later. Not only marriage, but many ghosts and monsters also use these things as a medium to cause trouble, so if you find something, you can. You can take it to the police station. If it's a ghost, the police station can also suppress it. In your human police station, both yang energy and righteousness are abundant. Close live streaming. Li Ning. Captain. Come to me if you need anything. Go inside. No, Captain. I still have work to do later. Then you can say it here. Captain, I want to know why I was assigned to white impermanence instead of black impermanence. It's a long story. Come in with me first. Why do you think you were assigned as white impermanence instead of black impermanence? Because I am too impulsive and not rational when facing ghosts, and my actions are too harsh. In the midst of black impermanence, there are those who are more ruthless than you, and there are also those who have the impulse to move their hands. I don't know what you've been through. But can you be in the abyss without transforming into one? What? Captain, the allocation at the internship must be related to the strong reaction of Li Ning. The work faced by black impermanence is often related to the dark side of this world. From the current state of Li Ning, it is undoubtedly an unstable factor when placed in the black impermanence. Captain, you are still very young now. If you can meet the requirements of black impermanence in a while, I can help you apply. Before that, perhaps you can adapt to the unpredictable work ahead of time. I asked you why the Underworld wants to capture evil spirits. Because they disrupt human order and take human lives. Ghostbusters capturing evil spirits, although in an attacking posture, are actually responsible for guarding them. So if you want to become black impermanence, why don't you try to protect the soul from evil spirits first? Can you do it? I can do it, Captain. Let's go to work first, focus on the tasks at hand, and then think about other things. It's Captain. In the future, when assigning tasks to Li Ning, we can consider doing more ghost work, but we still need someone to follow us nearby. If Li Ning could learn to protect instead of just attacking blindly. With his ability and serious attitude, it is estimated that he will soon meet the requirements of black impermanence. It seems that the position of captain is not only about assigning tasks, but also responsible for providing psychological counseling to team members. I remember someone told me to stay in a place with strong yang energy for a few more days. Is the yang energy here strong enough? Do you have anything to do at the police station? I want to go to jail. How much does it cost here for one night? No, I'm not here to go to jail. The thing is, I seem to have been betrothed by a female ghost. But I really don't have any impression of it myself, but I went to the anchor's live broadcast room. And then the anchor said he wanted me to go to a place with a strong yang energy, so I came here. So it's you, kid. You're really handsome. Stay. If 3 days are not enough, then 7 days will definitely be enough to suppress the yin energy on your body. Thank you. I will never pick up things randomly in the future, and I will no longer dream of those dreams that do not belong to me. It's so good to be alive. 18 halls. Interrogation cell. Where did all these things come from? These were all obtained through trading with the same ghost. I helped him find ghosts and humans, and he gave me the ghost artifact. What are the characteristics of the ghost you traded with? He wears a mask and calls himself the ghost shopkeeper, stronger than me and able to appear directly in my ghost territory. I don't know anything else. I know. There will be a dedicated ghost boy to take you away. Should we inform the captain about this matter? Task rewards. Female ghost marriage mission. Advanced cultivation card 3, intermediate cultivation card 5, soul stone 30, underworld coins 20,000. Submit task. Shopping mall. These tasks have been a bit boring lately, so let me first sort out the work of the 18th team. Mr. Jiang. Close the task list. Close. May I ask for your guidance, sir? Recently, there have been many reports of ghosts and monsters experiencing a surge in strength. Please be more careful. Ghosts' power skyrockets. Is there any connection between the bead that can rapidly increase the ghost's strength and today's incident? These were all obtained through trading with the same ghost. I helped him find ghosts and humans, and he gave me the ghost artifact. Thank you very much. Sir, please be polite. Go find the captain first. It's a pity to have a rare trading partner with a big ghost general. Master, will this have any impact on us? It's just a ghost job. Let those ghosts below be careful not to die. Yes. Oh, there's a guest here. The scent of this guest is very delicious. I learned it, I really learned it, but I just can't learn it. I can't do anything about it. Why don't you open my brain and see what's inside? Do the children want to buy anything? How do I remember when I first arrived, all the shops on this street were closed? What do you have here? Everything is for sale. What do you need? Well, I think you might need this. This pen can write any answer you want. How much does any answer cost? No money, you can go back and write that what you want is the greatest reward for me. Mother Tiger and Creditor are looking for your master. Oh no, what did I do today? Mom and Dad, I was wrong. Listen to me explain. I will definitely do well in the exam next time. Delicious restaurant. The 9th Brigade. I have studied the bead you brought before and similar items brought back by other team members. I suspect there are living creatures inside those things. What living creature? Is it sealing living creatures to make ghost tools? I just took those things to the ghost tool workshop for testing, and I estimate that the results will be available soon. Fang is a place specialized in making ghost weapons, which is under the jurisdiction of the Underworld. Where do all the ghost weapons such as morning sticks come from? If any other monsters want to create ghost artifacts, they need to go through multiple layers of review. The materials and craftsmanship required to create ghost artifacts are already very expensive, and even ordinary ghosts and monsters have no chance to create ghost artifacts. By the way, what are you doing here this time? I came here for this too. These are the ones I collected during my ghost wedding mission. It was exchanged between a female ghost and a ghost named Ghost Shopkeeper. We still need the captain's help to send these items to the Ghost Tool Workshop for identification and to investigate their origins. Good news, I'll let you know. After the effort of a cup of tea. Then I won't disturb the captain. Go ahead and get busy. It seems that things haven't been very peaceful lately. It's better to continue pairing the members of the 18th team in pairs. After 1 month at Ren Huan Middle School. Congratulations to Zhuang Yifan for making rapid progress and achieving first place in the grade this time. You should follow Zhuang to sail and retrieve scriptures after school. You're good, Zhuang Yifan. How did you go from being the tail of a crane to the top of your grade in a month? Tell me. That's how it was done. I've come to my senses, isn't it okay? If you don't say it, don't say what to pretend to be. Not enough, not enough. There are too few assignments. I still need to write. Zhuang Yifan has confirmed his death. Please notify the family to claim the body. Received. What a delicious taste. Sail, sail. Fan, fan, wake up. Let's go home. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? God, isn't our family suffering enough? Why did you take away my only hope? Master. It's really delicious. This feeling is so wonderful. What exactly do you want to do? Our transaction is to use my knowledge to work for you, but not to help you harm others. You rid your mind to me, and I fulfill your wish. This is our transaction. Your mind is mine now, and it has nothing to do with how I use it. But we agreed not to do anything harmful to nature and reason. How could there be anything that harms heaven and earth? Why didn't I see it? You. For ghosts, nothing is unreasonable. The things are good, you can collect more like that. Yes. The host just had a new guest. Keep doing business, I won't delay you anymore. It's the master. Eastern Yama Hall. Recently, there have been many insects appearing on our territory. These are ghost artifacts sealed with living creatures. Currently, it is known that they can enhance the strength of ghosts and monsters in a short period of time. Sealing living creatures to make ghost artifacts has always been prohibited. Where do the living creatures sealed inside come from, and what purpose do they use these things to achieve? This kind of thing is difficult to deal with, and it won't just appear once. Hey, when these things appear, there will probably be a lot of chaos in both the underworld and the mortal world. It will increase the workload again. And this kind of ghost tool is alive and will find people or ghosts with desires, which is the most difficult to guard against. Such things are now being widely sold outside and wandering around the world. The information I received is that a person named Ghost Shopkeeper is buying and selling these things. I want each team to be responsible for the safety of an area and immediately eliminate the insects in their respective areas. Take order. Go ahead. Patrol area of Team 18. Yes. Captain. Go to the internship office to collect some internship assignments, otherwise you won't be able to keep up. Thank you, Captain. The other team members also have their own jobs, just simple patrols. It's perfect for interns to do their job. Go ahead, patrol and pay attention to safety. Good. 18th Team Office. This is a temporary team card. In an emergency, you can crush this to notify me. It's Captain. The patrol area of Team 18 depends on you. When working, pay attention to safety and don't try to be brave when encountering problems. It's Captain. Fanzia's family. Ding, the daily live broadcast room for healing in the underworld that you are following has started broadcasting. Come and take a look. Mummy rewards anchor Sports Car X1 with a message of good luck on the broadcast. 70 saw the handsome face of the anchor again, Kason. Upstairs, how many rainbows did you eat to capture so many rainbow farts? If you encounter some strange things recently, such as academic underachievers suddenly getting a pen that can give you a perfect score, remember to leave a message or take something to the police station. Today, I will show you how I usually contact my team members. Nie Jiogue, the shopkeeper, must pay attention to safety when working. If there are any clues, please feel free to contact him at any time. Nie Jio Ghost Palm must ensure safety when working. If there are any issues, please feel free to contact us at any time. Received from Captain Nie Jio. Next, I will take you to see what tasks and monsters are included in the patrol area assigned to Team 18. Hello, sir. May I help you with anything? Could you please bring out all the tasks in this area? Okay, sir. Just a moment. Renchiching from the 18 Science Region. Thank you very much. Recently, Mr. Pingjiang has been paying attention to safety while working. Thank you too. The following live broadcasts are all related to cleaning up ghosts and monsters in the 18th District. The first stop is the Nanan Scenic Area in Ontario. The Nanan Scenic Area is also known as a holy land for couples. It is said that as long as you go there with the person you like to worship the goddess under the stone, the two of you can have a long and lasting relationship. Goddess Stone is popular because Japan has a story-like character, and many netizens have revealed that the success rate of confessing there is very high. The scenery there is also good, with various flowers blooming all year round. Besides confessing, going there for a date is also a good choice. Wow, I don't even need to open DE now. Ha ha ha, welcome to my territory, Ghost Master. Help! Let us go. Please spare us. It's rare that the Ghost Master has also arrived. Everyone should work harder and perform well. Come on, Ghost, I'll introduce you to the rules. We are currently playing True Love, Truth, and Dare Adventure. Through 2 rounds of the game, we can detect whether they truly love each other. Since it's the truth, we can't lie, can we? Yes. What is your bet? The game has just begun, leaving some suspense is more interesting. Oh, I'm looking forward to your suspense. Master Goecha, look at this couple who have been together for 3 years and are getting married. But this man is pursuing her for the sake of her company's secrets. Poor girl, she even dreams of getting married, ha ha ha. What? Please have the next pair. TSK, this guy is what humans call licking dogs. He licked for 4 years and finally reached the girl's hand. This woman has plans to break up. What a touching true love, ha ha ha. It's not the essence of the Lord of the Ghost Realm, but it's strange that I can't feel the existence of the Lord of the Ghost Realm, just like. This entire ghost domain is the Lord of the Ghost Domain. The formation of this type of ghost realm usually relies on one's own abilities or ghost tools, but if it is to transform oneself into a ghost realm. This third couple is a successful online romance, and the fourth couple is childhood sweethearts who have been together for 2 years. That means if the ghost realm is in it, it will perish. Unfortunately, none of you have any black material. His game can detect love. Maybe this time I can find the reason why Ming Po has been trapped in love for thousands of years. Please let him go. It really has nothing to do with him. He just came out to play with everyone. My unilateral confession has nothing to do with him, and we are not a couple either. Shoo, I know he just said he's not very familiar with you. So you just liked it unilaterally for 3 years, ha ha ha. Is it really uncomfortable to feel like you can't love? But reality is just like that, even more cruel. Even if you hold your heart in front of him, he doesn't care at all. Are you referring to yourself? Is that me? Yeah, it's me. I almost pulled out my heart, but she still left. Isn't love a ridiculous thing? Master Ghost, if you don't believe me, why don't we take a look together? Next, we enter the stage of great adventure. Master Goecha cordially invites you to become a judge in a great adventure game. Why do we have to do this? We just want to have a good relationship, woo-woo. Look, the people you like are waiting for you across the street. Did you see the big stone hanging on top of them? It drops a distance every 10 minutes. If we save them before the stone falls, they won't have to die, right? Now that the game starts, those who want to save people can set off. No, you're asking us all to die here. How do you know if it's safe in the sea if you don't try? No, I don't want it. You can choose not to go through, and no one will blame you because this is human nature. Love is not worth mentioning in the face of life. What the hell? I like you, it's just wishful thinking, but if I hadn't pulled you to confess under the goddess stone, you wouldn't have been involved. If you die, it will be me who caused the death. It's too frustrating to be killed by someone you don't like. I will go too. I don't like the word licking dogs. Loving someone means giving wholeheartedly, even if it doesn't result in anything. I don't regret it. Go ahead, the things in this sea love fresh food like you the most. Ha ha ha, do you really think you can swim past these piranhas? But How is this possible? What have you done? It didn't take much time to tie you up. Your ghost realm is transformed by your body, so we need to capture the entire ghost realm. I was careless. You won. So did you get the answer? What? Did you get the answers you wanted in these games? Love is nothing. So you like to fart because a fart became a ghost. I think you just haven't met the right person, have you? In life, everyone will encounter unsuitable people, but we cannot deny ourselves just because of unsuitable people. We cannot deny the rest of our lives just because of an inappropriate relationship. I won't bother you anymore in the future. Who is the right person? Who is the right person for me? Who should I give my heart to? Ha ha ha. Collect. Have you heard of the ghost shopkeeper? He wears a mask and sells some ghostly things. No. I have become who I am today thanks to it. Be careful not to miss any details. You can't find it. It can appear anywhere at will. It helped me form this ghost realm, and every once in a while it comes to me to collect a certain fee. When will the next time be? I don't know if I've only seen it once, but I didn't see it very clearly. Perhaps it can automatically receive rewards as soon as it appears near me. Forget it, that's it. I'm so tired. What's going on here? Take him back first and we'll talk about it. A person's life is short, and you will experience many things. Love is not the only one, and don't lose yourself or ruin yourself because of love. Let's go to the next destination. Medical Room 101. Hello, may I ask where the boy who was brought in with me? The bed is right next to you. Thank you. You're awake too. You are crazy. Are you with me because of company secrets? I will truthfully report the things you took from me after breaking up to my boss. You can just wait for the court summons. Just a little bit short of success. I feel like our relationship hasn't reached the point of being committed to life and death yet. I also think so. Let's break up. Okay, I wish you happiness in the future. You too. Great, we're all fine. Don't worry, I will never leave you. I will protect you. I know, we've known each other for over 20 years. Of course, I believe that you can prove your sincerity in such a garbage way. I don't believe it. Let me take you to eat hot pot. Hurry up, I'm going to that popular hot pot restaurant. If I'm late, there won't be any seats available. Listen to you. That. It's right, I did think about breaking up, but I still like you now. Who can say for sure what will happen in the future? Can your girlfriend accompany me to dinner when she's hungry? Can Kiki take a walk? Hey, they all come in pairs. Why is it so difficult for me to confess my feelings? Excuse me, is it popular among girls nowadays to not recognize someone after confessing? Didn't you say we're not familiar? I'm not familiar with it. Can you give me a chance to get to know each other again? Brave warriors who dare to fight against piranhas. I heard everything you said in the ghost realm. Do I not have a chance? Of course there is, of course there is. Hello, my girlfriend. How's it going? Do you have any updates? Well, there was a problem with the statue of the goddess in our scenic area, and she went to the Underworld for healing in the live broadcast room, but fortunately no one had any problems. I have confirmed that those young people have safely left. This incident has brought a lot of traffic to our scenic area. That's good. I'll report this matter later. You too should make a promotional copy for a scenic spot recently and seize this opportunity. Good. Did I sleep for so long? Why is it getting dark? I shouldn't have missed the bedtime check, right? Fortunately, it's only 6 o'clock. No, it's only 6 o'clock. In theory, it shouldn't be dark so early. Where is the master now? Did I get off at the entrance of Tiannan University? Did I pass the station? The next station is Crescent Moon Station. You haven't arrived yet. Thank you, Master. No, where's Moon Bay? Could it be that I took the wrong bus? Shouldn't I? Never mind, let's give the dormitory head a call first and ask him to help me fool around and check the dormitory. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. No, this is not right. Unreasonable calls, unfamiliar station names, strange passengers. Where did this car go? What should I do? Ah, 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 ah. What are you guys doing? Don't come over here. I guess there was an air leak when I opened the door just now. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful what? MMMT. X. He has many expressions. Yeah, how did he do it? I don't know. X. The backpack is tightly wrapped. This is the hearse that appeared late at night on the task list in the 18th district. Continuing to let the hearse travel on the road is too dangerous for humans. How could there be so many gatherings of malicious grievances and grievances here? These are all aggregates of malicious resentment, and only evil and the instinct to steal food do not need to be brought back to the underworld. They usually choose to run away directly when they are more cowardly and stronger than themselves. Ghostly Master. You send the person back first. Yes. Arrived at the station. It's time for you to get off at the station. Chen Senator Chen Senator Chen Sen, wake up. Chen Senator Chen Sen. Chen Sen. Are you humans or ghosts? Are you sleeping soundly, kid? What nonsense are you talking about? The pain is not a dream. Even if the old man said he turned into a ghost, he wouldn't feel anything. That's right, you are my real sons. Sons, Dad has safely returned. Today's experience is really surreal. Although I was in the live broadcast room of the anchor, fortunately I came back safely. Have I been sleeping in the dormitory all along? What have you experienced yourself? Have you forgotten? I don't remember. It's actually like this. Dormitory master's phone. Pick up your roommate at the school gate. So it's true. Of course it's true, but before you get on the bus in the future, be careful and take a closer look at which route it is. Next time, maybe I won't be so lucky to meet the anchor. Sir, I have been driving this car for 10 years, but I have never harmed anyone. Sometimes, even living souls or humans who accidentally enter can take a ride without charging any fees. As for ghosts taking rides on a regular basis, those who have money will give them a ride, while those who don't will help. Just like before, go out and help cover up the human aura. What's wrong with you guys? All of these passengers, except for one ghost hitchhiking, have intricate connections to this car, and most importantly, they can't leave this car. We don't know about this, sir. We don't remember anything from our lifetime. It seems like there was an accident and it fell into the river. We'll be in this car when we're conscious. They can't leave this car, and it seems like I'm also bound to this car and can't go far. Adults, once we realize we can't leave the car, we rely on it to earn some money or food, as long as we don't starve. We haven't harmed anyone. We haven't harmed anyone, sir. We haven't harmed anyone. No, don't make me stop. Don't. I haven't harmed anyone. Let me stay. There are still passengers who haven't reached the finish line. I can't stop. I can't stop every month. No, it doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, Ghost Master. Sir, please let us stay on Earth. You can do whatever you want us to do. Yeah, we have no memory and can't leave this car. We can't go anywhere. Perhaps one day when the car passes by somewhere, we will remember something. Adult. Driving in the mortal world requires documents, and cars in the underworld also need a pass to travel in the mortal world. Not only do car ghosts and monsters need a pass to walk in the human world. If there is no pass, any ghost can take you if they see you. Are we going to die? Will we be wiped out? If we can't stay on Earth, is there still a need for us to exist? Is there really no other way? Have. Adult. The power of contract. Be my ghost soldier and do things for me. I can help you arrange work in the human world. Would you be willing to do it? We are willing to do anything as long as you can keep us in this world. From now on, it will be your pass. Other ghost agents will know your identity when they see you and won't take action. If we encounter ghosts and monsters besieging us again, revealing the marks on our eyebrows can also deter some ghosts and monsters. Thank you, Master. The Underworld. Sidewalk snack booth. Did you see that a big bus just came back with a burp? I've seen it. I've missed my sports car. Unfortunately, I can't bring it down, otherwise it might drift a bit. I don't want any cars or food, I just want to take my phone down and play games. With my phone in hand, I can stay anywhere I want. Do we still need to bring down the sports car? If we can really come down, what can we use to start it? Do we use ghost engines? The Underworld does not allow the use of living ghosts to make things. Have you heard about the practice of using living creatures to make ghost weapons? Recently, ghost hunters have been busy with this matter. Can you please speak up and be careful not to say anything you shouldn't say? What are you afraid of? These things have spread all over the world, okay? Does the novel writer Shumo Jai know? I know about this. It seems that an author is missing. What is the author's name, Su Asen? Great, sir. Recently, the Underworld has not been peaceful. You all pay attention to your own safety. It's an adult. You scared me to death. I thought he was going to cause trouble for us. I'm scared to death. I won't dare to gossip again next time, woo-woo. Adult. My friend who we talked about well hasn't been seen for several days. Can you look for him? Are you sure he went missing instead of somewhere else? If she goes somewhere else, she won't refuse to tell me. Okay, first tell me your friend's name, facial features, address, and recent movements. Thank you, sir. Her name is Baiha, and there is a brown mark at the corner of her eye. The patrol team registered the 28th missing ghost within 3 days, and the environmental security quality has significantly declined. There have been too many ghosts disappearing recently, and there's something fishy about them, but how did they get rid of them? Excuse me, sir. Please let me know whether the news is good or bad. Good. Strengthen patrols, be careful and never let any bugs go. Yes. Defense up. Defense up. Defense up. Comfortable. Continue. You will no longer be bound by the hearse and can go wherever you want in the future. You just. The call is very enchanting. Thank you very much, Ghost Master. Later, there will be a ghost to register your information and cooperate. It's the Master. Meow, meow. And again. I'll leave the task of counting these ghost soldiers to you, and then explain the information about the hearse to Niego. This driver has been driving a hearse for so many years, he must have recognized the way, but he is quite compatible with Niego. Captain, I'm sorry I ran out again. Don't worry. Don't you blame me for not being optimistic and not punishing me. No blame, no punishment. You can also relax a bit on a regular basis. After organizing, remember to send me a copy of the file. Ensure completion of tasks. Come on. Oh, the anchor has withdrawn. Isn't there an internship opportunity? What's the point of having a ghost soldier? All ghost jobs belong to the Underworld. Don't come out upstairs and embarrass yourself. It's so easy to handle things, don't you know? And the ghost soldier has a contract with me, belonging to me. The anchor finally has his own soldiers. Congratulations, Anchor. That's all for today's live broadcast. Live broadcast ends. Captain. Can I refuse your arrangement? Do you have any difficulties? Is that right? I'm used to being alone and it's too dangerous to follow me. I am currently in the era of ghost generals, and it's not that I can't recruit ghost soldiers. It's embarrassing to get lost with the ghost soldiers, okay. Have no sense of direction. Follow and get lost. You don't have to worry about its defense and speed. The driver also knows the way. Captain, this is If the problem of getting lost is solved, work efficiency and performance should be improved. You can cooperate first and try it out. If it's not suitable, we can think of other solutions. Thank you, Captain. The captain is so considerate of me that if I refuse again, it won't be good. This is a living ghost artifact I obtained from a demon. It will react when encountering other living ghost artifacts. If you install it on the hearse, report any news to me immediately. It's Captain. Let's get to know them first. It's Captain. When I work with Niego, who is supposed to team up with you, all you need to do is lead the way for me. When faced with danger, can you run and stay, only as cannon fodder? Don't worry, sir. We will follow you and work hard to escape. You understand. We're good at wandering around the world for 10 years and running around. Hee. There's no need to be so honest. Congratulations to Niego for getting a new team member. We share the same joy and happiness. We need to keep up the good work in the future. You too. Captain, I am fully capable of handling more difficult tasks. Fujia is already in the middle stage of the ghost attack. The captain of Team 16 left some of his strength for me, which I need to use. I also believe that I can complete more difficult tasks like Niego. I can assign you some other tasks next time, but Jean following you will be in danger. It seems that after the incident involving Niego and the hearse, Team 18 needs to make some adjustments. I will take this child with me and protect him well. Okay, I've made a note. Go ahead and get busy. It seems that Fuchi is quite satisfied with Jean, a junior, so he won't dismantle his combination for the time being. What kind of murder technique is perfect? Ding ding. Urgent and urgent. Haitang. Bauer, when will you submit your manuscript? It's almost deadline. If you don't pay, you won't be able to catch up with serialization 220548. If you don't submit the manuscript again, you are doomed. Reply to my message, don't pretend to be dead. I know you're looking at your phone. Have I traveled through time? No, it's just that you have a fate with the old man to see the old man and his shop. In your human words, it's like entering a different dimension space. If you don't believe me, you can take a look around and see if anyone is around. What are the items in stores in different worlds? What a great writing material to stimulate murder cases in another dimension space. Inspired. What? With this creation, there will be a continuous stream of spiritual codes coming out. Is there anything else so magical? This is all you need. How much? Yes, all I need is inspiration. Yes, all I need is inspiration. Go ahead and create something that belongs to you. Scare 142, Scare 143, Scare 144. Haitang lying in the trough for 3 words, you've given me chicken blood. I want to draw, I can still draw, I can still draw. It's so painful and uncomfortable. Stop it. In the pen tip. What's going on? I remember. What happened when I left this place? Why did that yard become like this? Who are you? Ah. It's so comfortable. A little more, a little more. I need more power for you, more strength. That's it, ha ha ha. Let's all die. No, we can't do this. This will make you stronger. Didn't you feel comfortable just now? Sulu, Sua-san Phantom. You've already arrived here. Just follow the shopkeeper's arrangements. Isn't it good that the shopkeeper can make you stronger? No, no, you can't stop like this. You're harming someone. What's wrong with ghosts and monsters that harm others? The Underworld will eventually discover it. They won't allow this to happen. That would be better if they were stronger than them. Don't draw, it will die. Don't draw, it will die. Keep drawing, what a great power. Draw more terrifyingly and cruelly. No, no, I don't want to stay in this terrible place. Let me leave. I want to leave. I'm leaving. Ha ha ha, what you can't escape, what we can't escape from. Shocking releases new chapter. Ding, the manga you're following, Scary, has been updated to 143 episodes. Click here to continue reading. Is this author enlightened? Why did he suddenly draw so scary? Oh, by the way, you heard that. Some people read comics and encounter ghosts, while others tell ghost stories and conclude that something has happened in the underworld. The Ancestral forum was very detailed, so you don't need to elaborate on it for me. So do you want to consider? Tang Tianzi, it's best for you not to go out recently. I'm going crazy. You're talking to that kid from the Jiang family like a dime. Dad. You're so easy to attract ghosts. Sometimes I wonder if you're intentionally testing my other thoughts. What else did Jiang Xian say? He said to be careful of water and all family relationships. Then I asked him what kind of water, fresh water, seawater, plain water, or ice water, and he rolled his eyes at me and ignored me. Then you'd better listen to Jiang Qian's words and not contact your family. Why? Because others may be threatened, it's a matter of life and death, while you are a father-son relationship. What a mess, but by the way, the ghost has been haunting me many times before, and you helped me solve it, didn't you? You didn't solve the last time we went to see the sponsored child who got entangled by ghosts on the way, as well as the Xinjia incident. Yi, why don't you just establish a supernatural agency like the one in the novel? Not considering that I'm not that big of a deal. I've said so much, what are you doing? Tang Tianzi, first consider how to make your ghost son safely reincarnate. Son, what? Son, 123. Your ghost son, who is 2 years old, is now in your arms. The thing that called me dad last night couldn't be a ghost, could it? Ghosts are popular nowadays, do they recognize their dad everywhere? Recently, there has been a trend of ghosts and monsters kidnapping humans. I'll give it a try today too. Hey! How could this happen? How could this happen? Who do you look down upon? Why did you take the money to the police station? How can I follow you without the ghost mark? What does it mean to disturb the people here? Master Nie, spare your life. I dare not do it again. Woo-woo, the person didn't turn around and there's no money left. Woo-woo. Quick, take a look at where the flower path is heading. You pointed the wrong way and I'll beat you up. Walk 10 meters to the left, then 5 meters to the right, and then 10 meters forward to reach Flower Blossom Road. It shouldn't be. Don't you know the way? I remember that's how it went. Give you another chance. I have a friend who lives in the nearby fountain. I'll go. Pose a question. Where is the road of blooming flowers heading? You two pointed the wrong way and beat it up together. This way, this way. Maybe this way. The path of blooming flowers on the map is like this. I don't remember going west. No, it's heading east. Hey, being with Lord Nie is already the third wrong path we've taken in a day. I underestimated Nie Geo. I thought he was just a road maniac, but I didn't expect his road maniac to be contagious. I remember now, it should be heading east. I'll go and explore for you first. Don't listen to Lord Nie for a moment. Just bring him over. Blossom Road. It seems that they still need to work hard and adapt well. How can I help them? The Ghost Domain Ball Got a Stone Couple event has yielded rewards that can sense the existence of the Ghost Shopkeeper. I can still draw, I can still draw. I want to draw, I want to draw. Ghosts and monsters should not be arrogant. Master Ghost, you have finally arrived. Ghost Master is really Ghost Master. Ghost Master, please take me back. Do you think you can go back? If you go back, you'll die. That was all done by you, not me, not me. I live in your body. Do you think the bad guys will believe you? And your name is written in the contract signed with the Ghost Shopkeeper. It's not me, it's not me. I don't understand why you want to escape from ghosts. The power of the demon is so delicious. Perhaps solving this guy is the key to breaking the deadlock. Hey, 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 your opponent is not me. Oh, my lord, Ghost. What does he mean by that? Her painting has already taken shape. You don't have a chance anymore. The midterm of you Bing can be considered a good meal. You see, I've already said that as long as we're stronger than the ghosts, they won't be able to do anything about us. Master Ghost will definitely not lose. What if that's the case? The ghosts and monsters she created. There's more than one. Mean. Who are you? Stay calm and think about it. There must be a way to both save the person and leave. This human is going to die anyway. It would be great if I could kill him directly to save you energy. I can also consider letting you off the hook. I won't let you succeed until her work is completed. Well done, use her life to draw the final ending. It must be very exciting. I'm not talking about the works they created, but about themselves. Human life, from beginning to end, is itself a work of art, a wonderful and great work. The works I am pursuing are not yet finished, and I do not have the habit of asking someone to help me finish them in advance. Then go die. When you die, I will let her use her last remaining energy. How can I stop them? What should I do? At this point, we can only turn to them for help. Something happened to Hongya. Unexpectedly, but can you still handle it like this? Inspiration can create countless channels for humans to obtain power. In emergency situations, the power brought back by these ghosts and monsters will become their own power. You are crazy. Today, I will let you taste the feeling of being killed by someone who is being protected. Is this sign that your team member is in danger? Niego and the others have arrived, and Honya is temporarily safe. Why don't you go save your people? How many ghost shopkeepers do you have in total? What is the purpose and where did it come from? You can't kill us. Even if we die, the day our king returns will be our day of rebirth. This world and this mansion will welcome its return, ha ha ha. Perhaps I should have attacked that shop just now, not the ghost shopkeeper and that gray-robed old man. We must stop that thing before it enters the city center, otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Go to sleep first. Ghost Master, this side. Take good care of her. No problem. In terms of attack power, hearses do not have an advantage. I still have souls that haven't led you to leave here. Yes. The Morning Batten and Ghost Bald have both quieted down. It seems there is no problem. Surprisingly, there are so many living ghost tools. The ghost shopkeeper died and the store was destroyed, but why do I always feel like this is just the beginning? Is there more than one ghost shopkeeper? Who does he mean by my king and where does he mean to return from? This matter still needs to be discussed with the Underworld and Lord Yin for a long time. Without any new distress messages, it seems they can handle it. Their power is even stronger than I thought. Niego's power comes from the pen behind him. Be careful. There's something. Leave it to us here. Thank you very much. Humph. I want to see if it's your quick recovery or my quick attack. Pooh. Did he calculate this one by one? If this continues, I will have to die here. Is this damn thing about to break through the realm? I'm not interested in risking my life to play with you. I need to leave here quickly. That female ghost seems to be injured. As long as I can take her away, I won't be at a loss this time. They want to harm Homya, so it's up to you here. Don't worry. Inside the soil-sensitive pen. That's enough. What are you talking about? I've said enough. What are you going to do? Stay calm. The shopkeeper just wants you to work and will release you. Don't you still want to write novels? Have you forgotten why you left Shumo Studio? We have already arrived on Earth. If you remove the talisman, as long as I can control this pen, I will definitely take you away. But now everything is not what I wish for. Su Asen, you're a fraud. Don't you want to keep writing novels? If you want to die, don't pull me up. I want to write novels, but not at the cost of someone else's life. I don't care about the pleasure and freedom obtained in this way. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I have blamed you for not coming to me for a long time, and I have also felt angry about Sulu's actions. But life is coming to an end, so I feel like there is no need to argue, anger, or sadness. What I want is actually quite simple, since it's not possible in this lifetime. Then let's move on to the next life. If I still have an afterlife. I'll go over here and see if there are any fish that missed the net. I'm going to the east. Then I'll go south. She's awake. But we are ghosts. Can she see us? I can. Can I apply to use you as materials? Ah. Yeah. What are you playing with so lightly? You're laughing so happily. Men cannot see the remnants of their souls. If you haven't washed your hands when you come back, don't hold them lightly. That must have been washed gently to avoid disliking me. I forgot my wife after having a daughter. My wife, I was wrong. In the future, everything will be big and my wife's eldest daughter will barely be on par with her. You have a poor mouth. But with me, we'll always be the first. Clucking, clucking, clucking. Oh, hey. Let's go and watch cartoons gently. This guy was a junk collector before he died. Why didn't he leave anything? Forget it, just write it down and we'll talk about it later. At the same time, the Underworld. I just saw the ghost floating into the East Hall, and where did it go? If I can't be found again, I'll be discovered and cause trouble again. The master just had 2 captains come over. What are they doing here? I brought 2 sets of documents over. I haven't had a dream for a long time since I became the king of hell, and it's still a dream from so long ago. Is it a prophecy? What is the title of King of China? Can we be any more casual in choosing names for these silly things? Is the only one who can truly be called a king these 2 deficient partners? Welcome my king back. Is it a ghost that has been sealed before or a rising ghost? It seems that I need to be cautious about this matter. Chucky. Let all the first-class ghost drivers come over. It's Lord Yin. 18 halls. Sometimes I smell the sea breeze in the store, and sometimes I smell a volcano-like scent. There aren't many clues. These may be places where the ghost shopkeeper is active. I'll go take a look first when I have time. Let's wait for the news from Lord Yin regarding the rest. Start live streaming. Go to Dongbao on time, female Fae. There are ghosts in the north, and ghosts in the south. I am from the Eastern Palace. If I go to other Underworld territories to capture ghosts and monsters at will, it will cause trouble. How about this? It's not convenient for me to go to the north, so let's take this opportunity to have a fan benefit. I feel relieved when the anchor says that. When you say this, my step of not recognizing my 6 relatives is about to come out. I have prepared the welfare benefits. My whole family is ready. What can I grab this time, Kong? Welfare gift box. Send a lucky red envelope. System space. Inventory column. Welfare gift box. Open. Open the gift box. Open the Anchor Welfare gift box to receive colorful pet eggs 1. Please check your inbox carefully. Is giving me an egg meant for me to hatch, or can eating it increase my skills? Pet eggs should also be edible, right? If you don't want to eat, you can play by yourself first. North Hall, King of Hell, North Snow. My king has already arranged everything. Then let the feast begin. What the hell is this lunatic doing? At the same time, the eastern boundary of the human world. Labor and management have finally come out, ha ha ha. I have returned to the mortal world. This time, I see if you have anything else that can trap me. My subordinate has returned. What happened? TSK, it seems that those guys' actions have long been noticed by the Underworld. Hey, I don't know how long I can stay active, but being able to exercise my muscles and bones is a way to earn money. Can we break through with our own abilities? Who loses and who wins is still uncertain. You're right. Whoever loves to go to that haunted place in the sealed land, I won't go anyway, ha 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 ha. Even if I die today, I will take you as a cushion. Look at the moves. Drink. Oh, wow. Chucky. Send a message to the King of Western and Southern Yin that the special seal has been broken. Yes. The Western Hall of Hell. Got it. Go back and tell Yin Luo about that little girl. I'll keep an eye on my west side so she doesn't have to worry about this side. It's Lord Yin. Southern Yin Wang Hall. Nanming. Zhongkue. The special seal location of Lord Yin has also been opened. We have also received messages from the east and west sides. The special sealing location for adults is the place where a portion of the hellish ghosts and monsters were sealed tens of thousands of years ago. When the evil of ghosts and monsters accumulates to such an extent that it is almost impossible to completely eliminate them. There are very few people who know the location of the Hell Ghost Seal and how to lift it. Who leaked the information and why did he do it? Beishua does have this ability, but the seal of the hellish monsters was a command executed by that adult while he was still alive. Is it impossible for her lunatic to betray that adult, or has that adult returned? Another seal has also been opened. This seal is specifically designed for me. Zhongkue requests to go to war. Recently, various situations have occurred frequently, and the world is about to fall into chaos. Allow Zhongkue to participate in battle and lead various departments to clean up the sealed areas. It's an adult. Are they going to like this gift? These are just some chaos created for the human world and the underworld. I know I can't hurt them, but this is perfect as a prelude to a feast. Those 3 things that were once the most memorable and unacceptable. Since they deliberately forgot, I'll help them remember. They will like it as long as it's something you give them. Give him a little more time, he will definitely be able to return to his former position. As long as I can see him again, as long as I can see him again. I can do anything. How is this possible? My king. My king, you. It's okay, look over there. Mirror the Southern Earth stage. Let's fight. The giant ghost that was chopped off is the evil that was once separated from himself due to the desire for stronger power. I didn't expect him to surpass his former self. Pleasantly surprised. As expected, Nanming is known as the strongest in all four directions. Nanming, I'll wait for you. All non-designated town produced Ghost American version colors. Now issue a pursuit agreement. Chase and kill all troublemakers and ghosts. The special ghost envoy will immediately go to the special sealing locations 1 to 6. The rest of the ghost teams can be supported by the squad leader's platoon or directly pursued by other ghost teams. Yes. Detected whether the live streaming direction is differentiated into different shots. You can still divide. To be precise, if multiple directions are discovered, the culture of the underworld can be widely promoted simultaneously. I will proactively remind the host that the camera can temporarily generate clones. Good. At times like this, I need more strength. Live streaming separately is also beneficial for me. Average person. Eastern Territory. By impermanence, don't be afraid to fight and kill. Just leave it to us. What did you just say? No, it's okay. Why is this white impermanent brother so fierce? He is no less fierce than our black impermanent. Are you here to provide support? Thank you, but you can go somewhere else. I don't need it here. Good. An old lady. A child. This combination always needs our help, right? Mother-in-law. No, it's okay. Just passing by. If you need help, just let me know. We'll go to the next place first. Be nice with yourself. Isn't it said that Bai Wuchang is not good at fighting monsters? Why are these Bai Wuchang becoming more and more fierce one by one? Ghostly Master, mighty and mighty. Niego, big and powerful. Niego, what did you just say about helping? Who needs help? These two black impermanence ghosts are trying to help, right? It's possible that they have some misunderstanding about white impermanence. Black impermanence, come on. Thank you for your support. In fact, the situation during the Sagami Ghost Festival was similar to what it is now. Isn't it just daytime turning into nighttime? Isn't it the same for dogs eating the moon? Water Province wants to see if Daojing is the gatekeeper. I'm on Yanglan Road in Hongshuren District, and I'm dead. Everyone, XXX, it's up to you to see the anchor. Get in the car quickly. You're not safe here. This driver looks familiar. Where have I seen this driver before? Wait, it seems to be the live broadcast room of the anchor. Isn't this the car that got into the live broadcast room of the anchor? I almost missed an opportunity to escape. It seems that making wishes in the live broadcast room is really useful. I got on the hearse, and this kind of small probability event has been encountered by me. When this matter is over, I must go buy lottery tickets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. Just drive, don't worry about me. I don't get carsick. Are humans no longer afraid of ghosts? Do they trust ghosts so much now? Don't be afraid, I brought my phone. You can watch the live broadcast. It's okay. If you scream, it will attract ghosts and monsters. If you don't want to die, don't scream. You okay? It's okay. My car is crash resistant, sir. Be careful. Then hurry up and leave here. It's not safe here. Yes. Get off the car, get off the car. Try to move towards the yard and don't run around until dawn. Thank you. Don't worry. Someone is too good. Can we come in and hide outside? Come in. 18. It's too late. You're already too late, ha ha ha. Ceiling. Originally, the captain's tool was a rice bowl. Are the other two here for dinner? It's up to you next. Look out. Just leave this simple to us. We're about to start eating. Can we go together? Do you prefer braised or steamed? Is Captain 9 delicious? I prefer braised dishes. I like steaming. Are these evil spirits restrained? Is the ghost shopkeeper who jumped in dead or sealed in? What did he jump into this sea for? What does he mean he's late? Ha ha ha, I'm just saying, don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously. Jianlin, you. That's the judge. Seal. We're going to the next sealing location. It's not been peaceful lately, so please pay attention to safety. It's Captain. Although it was a bit chaotic at first, everything is now proceeding in an orderly manner. I'll go to other places in the 18th district first. You're here, my lovely child. Father hasn't seen you for a long time. Let him take a good look. Yeah, I came to see you and I'll kill you again. Sure enough, Beishuet, why did you release him as a madman? I'll come find you to settle the accounts after I solve him. Oh, wow. Meow, meow. Killing one's father will be punished by heaven. Will a father really throw his own child into the cauldron? Besides, your child is already dead. I am Yen Luo, not your child. Who will be condemned by heaven? No, no, my father loves you the most. I was also forced, so the emperor asked the people to beg. It's too late. Seal. This is the will of heaven. This is the will of heaven. Just keep living like this. Beishuet, I'm coming to you now to settle this account. Father and child kill again. may I ask if gossip is appropriate at this time? Do I know too much about the sleeping trough? Do I need to avoid being scared as countless plots suddenly pop up in my mind? Tian Di Ming Jian, I just sneezed and didn't hear anything. The anchor didn't even run? Why don't we run? It's not urgent. Jian Lin, are you here? Oh no, the camera. I just came to watch Lord Yin. Brother Sushuzi, have you been too tired lately? Why don't you go back and rest first? Or is there some special invisible ghost in front of you? You've been battling it all along. He can't see. You didn't see anything. There's nothing there. It seems that the captain didn't notice the things used for this live broadcast just now, and it seems that Lord Yama didn't notice either. Does this live streaming equipment have any functions or system settings that are only visible to me? It's nothing, I just suddenly thought of something and decided to split up. I'll let you know when to solve the monsters in the 18th district first. As long as it's not visible, it saves a lot of trouble. Good. Did Lord Yin not return to the Underworld? Did he discover the source of the ghost shopkeeper incident? Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and obtaining the Heart of Faith at a rate of 0.23. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of promoting the seal of the prefectural script 13. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and live streaming for 2 hours. Can the following content be broadcasted? Forget it, let's solve the current problem first and wait until there are any scenes that cannot be broadcasted. Oh, wow. Southern Boundary S, go ahead, brothers. Ha ha ha, the labor management has already knocked out 31 of them. I have already made a reservation. I killed dozens of them with just one sword strike. No, you're not going out, are you? Wow, wow. I also think that survival is important. At this point, Lord Yin has probably fought several battles in the north, right? I hope Lord Yin doesn't demolish the north and can't afford to compensate. Western Territory. Launch. Hey, the ghost gas bullet is expensive, but its effect is good, saving time and effort. Fire the gun. Here you go, buddy. Ceiling. The combination of 5 ceiling guns can temporarily achieve the desired effect. But if you want a more professional seal, you'll have to trouble the ghost boy from the East Hall. Alright, let's go to the next location. Yes. Northern Territory. What should I do if Lord Yin runs out of props? Lord Yin, can I not go out? Why? We are all studying musical instruments and paper makers for social anxiety. We haven't been out for a long time. Beishue, do you want the entire northern region to be buried with you? Great, sir. You're here. It's been a long time since I last saw Yin Luo. 11 and Nanming haven't seen each other for a long time. It's been a long time since we last got together. It's been over 10,000 years, right? This is the reincarnation of that adult. The reason why the adult hasn't appeared is because he has entered the cycle of reincarnation. Didn't you all receive gifts from adults? Some of the ceiling locations are unknown even to me. He remembers everything about us, doesn't that prove it? If this person did both the seal breaking and the ghostly shopkeeper's actions, then he would have violated his original intention back then. Before he left, he clearly said that he wanted us to take care of everything in the underworld. But if the person in front of us is not him, who would have the courage to act with his face, or is this really his reincarnation? Just after reincarnation, his personality and way of doing things have all changed. Why? You don't have to confuse Xiao Yin Luo. It's me who has changed. I have experienced many reincarnations and seen many things clearly. Now that I'm back, I just feel that there should be some changes in the yin-yang realm. I brought you here today just for this matter. If you don't want to follow me anymore, I won't blame you. Even if you are the reincarnation of an adult, forgive me for not being able to accompany you anymore. This goes against my original intention with you. I can do whatever you want me to do. Tisk, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just that you suddenly came back and changed so much. I need to prove it. Let's have a fight. It's been a long time since we last parted ways, and I haven't had a suitable opponent. The adult has just reincarnated and his realm is still recovering. I don't care about it. Let's fight first and then talk about it. If he wins against me, I admit he can't win. Then make way. Beishue is fine. There are two brushes. The later period of the Emperor Yu. I underestimated these 4 Yama kings. Yu Emperor's later stage is not right, why don't you guess again? Yu. Hey, I'm the peak of the Yu Emperor. If it weren't for that guy who hasn't come back, I would have wanted to try rushing to the Underworld realm long ago. Adult. This guy is not an adult at all. What? What evidence do you have? The adult's aura and memory are both correct. How do I know that just by fighting, I'll know? This guy can't even beat me. How could it be him? As soon as the adult returned, his body was already weak. Why did you chop him to death without any evidence? Beishue is right. Nanming, you were careless this time. Am I really wrong? My intuition tells me that there was something wrong with that guy just now. If you win, you should celebrate, right? Won't we celebrate if we win? How about setting off fireworks? This is how I celebrate when I meet the world. Let's all come out and enjoy the fireworks celebrating Nanming's victory together. The methods you taught me are all effective. How did you become so strong? Are you really human? I shouldn't be considered human, right? Lord Yan is not doing well. What's up? Don't cause trouble here, little one. Let go of me, let go of me. Why do you care about me? I don't interfere in the affairs of the underworld, but I can still manage these human affairs. You've caused so much harm to so many creatures by making a fuss like this, and you're making the Northern Palace's King of Hell take the blame. Be careful, the Lord will come back and punish you. Those creatures have only temporarily returned to their most primitive state. If possible, pull out a few more hairs from me when the time comes. Come back with me obediently and stay with me first. Think about how to explain to the adult when he comes back. If he punishes me, I'm not afraid of him. Isn't he the one who loves to tidy up this land the most? Why don't we just ignore it? I've been making a fuss like this. Why hasn't he appeared yet? It's been so long, isn't he coming back? Wait, it's almost done. World peace is good, good. Mom, it's almost the end of the world. Why do you still have to do homework? 18 halls. Captain. Niegeo has unexpectedly reached the realm of a great ghost general. Red Cliff has reached the peak of the Yubing, and Li Ning has also reached the early stage of the Yubing. It seems that this evil ghost incident is very helpful to them. Captain, the reconstruction of the North Hall requires support. Team 18 has drawn the three of us. Go ahead, pay attention to rest. Your bodies haven't recovered yet. Yes. The other members have probably grown a lot and need to take some time to see if their work combination needs to change. A few days later on Earth. Ancestor, this incident has caused such a big uproar, with so many ghosts appearing, all of which were solved by the ghosts. What do you want to ask? Ancestor, you see that I'm pretty good at divination. How about you teach me a few more tricks to prevent ghosts? If I learn divination well, but end up being harmed by ghosts and monsters, then your teaching will be in vain. I'll teach you how to prevent me. You're your ancestor, I'm an idiot. Practice everything I taught before 10 more times. Ancestor, that's not what I meant. I have said before that I need to memorize everything again. My ancestor, I really didn't want to guard against you. I just wanted to protect myself, woo-woo. I'll take some time to look for the leaves. Captain. No matter how the Ghost Scouts patrol, there will always be ghosts and monsters left behind in the human world. I was thinking before why I couldn't teach people how to fish. If humans have the ability to protect themselves, they should also be able to reduce casualties when danger arises. What you said does have some feasibility. But have you ever thought that if humans use these techniques to deal with the underworld, or attempting to alter human life and death by going against the heavens? Do you think those old scripts came out of thin air? Don't be nervous, I understand your intentions are well-intentioned. However, when making a decision, it is necessary to comprehensively consider the actual situation and only look at the favorable side, which is not enough. If you have time, you can go and take a look at the records in the Defu Collection Museum, maybe you can learn more. Thank you, Captain. I will definitely go see this time. This time, I didn't think carefully. Go to work. Jean is still too young. He still needs to follow Fu Qian for further training and experience. The matter of teaching people the art of guarding against ghosts should be more comprehensively examined by Lord Yin. Is this Ghost Market? It feels like it's been a long time since I last came, and I miss it a bit. It's been a long time since the last dark incident. It seems that the matter with the ghost shopkeeper has been resolved by now. Indeed, it's been a long time since the anchor started live streaming. I still remember the last time I came here, there was a new store opening and rehearsing a dance at the entrance, ha ha ha. When you say that, it reminds me of the arm dance that was popular online a while ago. The anchor seems to have some free time today and is ready to do something. I'm going to book a place to invite friends to dinner today. The restaurants in the underworld are as good as those in the mortal world, and the location also needs to be reserved. I don't know if it's my imagination, but I feel like today's ghost market is even more lively than usual. Is there any festival in the underworld recently that feels a bit festive? It's going to be Chinese New Year soon, isn't it? Even the underworld is going to celebrate Chinese New Year. Well, it's almost Chinese New Year. As the lifespan of ghosts lengthens, festivals are actually not that important to them anymore. But most ghosts and monsters still retain the customs of their time on Earth. Chinese New Year is second only to Ghost Festival for ghosts and monsters. Chinese New Year means reunion, bidding farewell to the old and welcoming the new. Mr. Jiang Impermanence. What's up? It's like this, because I haven't even seen Chen Jiaming make soup about the ghost shopkeeper recently. The matter with the ghost shopkeeper came to an end these days, so I went and found that something was wrong with him. That day, I entered his dream as usual. At first, everything was normal, but the dish that was made changed after being put on a plate. I can't tell what it is, but it's definitely not a normal thing. Afterwards, Chen Jiaming also began to feel uneasy. When he was making the second dish, he actually used ghosts as ingredients. This one is fat enough to be used for braised dishes. His smile is also very strange. It looks like he's possessed by something that specializes in eating ghosts and monsters. Let's make some more soup to practice the method of our ancestors' religion. I don't know what the smell of ghosts would be like. The next step also confirmed my idea that he actually threw the ghost into the bowl and drank soup cooked with ghosts. Hey, Master Impermanence, is it because I'm too strict with him or my teaching method is wrong? Is he trying to resist me, or am I teaching him as a ghost, which has had an impact on his physical and mental health? Should I interrupt teaching in this situation? You said he used a big bowl to steam ghosts and monsters. Yes, but that's not the point. The point is that he even talks to himself about the smell of ghosts. Is there any problem with this, sir? If Chen Jiaming's mind goes wrong because of this, then I am the culprit of the Chen family. Not only did it harm people, but it also cut off the inheritance of Chen Jiatong. Is it possible to be idle? Ah. It seems like there have been similar situations before, but I didn't even pay attention to them. Is it really that I've been too nervous lately? Has this situation ever occurred with other ancestors, Lord Jiang Impermanence? Similar situations have occurred. That's good, that's good. Thank you, Lord Impermanence. Next time I go, I'll assign him more homework. XX child was caught by parents from an internet cafe in a certain news daily, and it turns out that he still has too little homework. Anchor, I won't take the blame for this excellent seal. JPG. Old ancestor, be careful. If he doesn't want to learn, you can consider me. I suddenly don't know who to pity, ha ha ha, so I choose to enjoy myself. That's it for today. See you next time. Chen Ji Restaurant. Hello, I would like to book a private room in 3 days. Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. Hello, sir. Room 44 will be open for you all day in 3 days. Expired reservations will be canceled. Okay, thank you. There's nothing else to do today. Let's go to the training room to practice. Let's see if we can upgrade from the early stage to the middle stage of the Ghost King realm at once. There are so many categories. It's almost Chinese New Year now, and the internship period for the children of Brother Susu's family seems to end after the New Year. The child is about to become an independent ghost. I have to give a gift and a life-saving one. Soul Condensing Pearl. Soul Armor. Just these two. Soul Armor. 2,000 points can store ghost energy to resist attacks, up to blocking the fatal blow of a large ghost general and rebounding by 2. The power required to replenish ghost energy in a timely manner depends on the stored ghost energy. Soul Condensing Pearl. 3,000 points can enhance the solidity of the soul when worn regularly. In the event of life or death, the scattered soul can be reunited. The usage conditions for the Great Ghost are as follows. This is a disposable ghost weapon. Successful use of discount card, original price total of 5,000 points, actual payment of 4,000 points. Successfully purchased soul armor. Successfully purchased soul beads. Countdown timer used in the practice room. Congratulations to the host for being promoted from the early stage of the Ghost King realm to the middle stage of the Ghost King realm. Fortunately, the training room is fine this time. It seems that choosing an intermediate training room is the right choice. Hiss. What's going on? Why is my head suddenly hurting so much? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Jojo. How did I transform from a human to a bird during my lifetime? Jojo. Mom and Dad, I'll go check on the chicks first. They must be starving. Look, you're in a hurry. Don't feed too much. I got it, Mom. Giggling, 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 eating. Cooing. Oh, why don't you leave some for the chicks? Come here and eat quickly, Xiaohua Nyonyo. Gee. Two years later. Giggle, Xiaohua Nyonyo, it's time for dinner. Eat more and be full. Remember to lay more eggs. Hey, how many years have passed? Why haven't you found a wife yet? If it weren't for Dad's fear that your nest might become popular and there wouldn't be any other swallows willing to join you, I would really want to catch a mother swallow for you. Other swallows can't come in, probably because it doesn't want to live with other swallows. Why? Land possessiveness or failure to find a worthy partner. Animals should also have their own requirements when searching for their significant other. When I was young, I once encountered a pair of geese, one of which had already died. And the other wild goose silently stood by, neither foraging nor leaving until it died. Later on, what happened? I don't know what I was thinking, so I dug a hole on the spot and buried them together. Now it seems that animals also have different requirements for their significant other. Loyalty, steadfastness, beauty, or strength. If you follow your own requirements, what kind of swallows would you like? Geo. GG. G. I know. This swallow is too strong. All the other swallows have gone and been beaten back. The third year. Spring. Will it come back this spring? Geo. The fourth year. Spring. Mom, it came back a few days ago. Can you say it can find a suitable partner this year? What about you? Do you have someone you like? What do you think of what the matchmaker from the Su family said today? Mom, I'm still young. At the age of 12 or 15, we should have gotten married, which is not a small matter. Not really. Anyway, I'm still young. The sixth year. Spring. Chushi's father, please consider what I told you about Lord Lu. The young master of the Li family is even better. If your daughter marries into the Li family, she will definitely enjoy a happy life there. The Li family has specially hired a guard team. Okay, I will definitely make Nier seriously consider it. Thank you, two sisters. You've heard about it too, haven't you? There are horse thieves appearing on the hill in Xiaojia village. We should also be more careful here. Recently, I also need to go out less. If it weren't for the generous offer from the Li family this time, I wouldn't have come. This girl from the Chu family is even rare, and I don't know whose family is so lucky. Geo. No girl can eavesdrop on a matchmaker's conversation without being reserved. Oh, Dad. If you don't tell me, no one will know. Dad, why does Big Swallow always greet you every time you come out? Really? In the past few days, whenever you leave the backyard, it will fly out. If you come out 3 times today, it will fly out 3 times. And this matter? Yes, but I haven't seen any other swallows in the past 2 days, and I don't know if they flew far away to make a new nest. Nier, what are you saying? All the other swallows have flown away. Yes, I haven't seen you for several days. Dad, go up the mountain and take care of your mother at home. Don't come out if she's okay. Well. What are you doing, Father? Did something happen? It seems that the swallows have all moved. Today, I went to the village and the back mountain to see that most of them have left. Is there anything wrong with this? Don't swallows have to migrate once a year? Something's not quite right. It's not until the migration in previous years, and it's at least half a month before the migration starts. Could it be that the bandits from Chaojia village were causing trouble and flew to other places? I'll go out tomorrow to inquire. You and Nier, please don't go out for a walk these days. That's okay. Let's go to sleep first. I've been running all day and I'm dead. That's okay. 3 hours later. Big Swallow. Where are you taking me? Nier, get up quickly. Dad, it seems like Big Swallow is taking me somewhere. Let's follow up and take a look. Could Dad be the other half that Swallow likes, injured? Or do you want us to help with something? Be on the cards. It's not good. Run quickly. Follow the Swallow to the mountain. Good. Thank you for saving us. Come and eat something. After you finished talking about the horse thief earlier, I prepared some dry food just in case. Where are we going next, Mom and Dad? Our village is located on the border between Jiabwa and Binghua. But in fact, we are closer to the border of the Stingy Country and usually seek help from people at the border of the Stingy Country when needed. The last time the bandit incident was resolved by the Stingy Government Office. Let's go to the country of Stingy first and see how the situation is there before making a decision. I listen to my dad. I don't go out much, I'll listen to your arrangements. What's wrong with the swallows? Is there danger in this city and we can't go in? Gio. Swallow. Aren't you coming into the city with us? In the future, I can help you find food and build a nest together. We can also play together, take care of the vegetable garden, and... Go ahead. Gio. Daddy. It has protected us all the way and delayed our migration for a long time. If it doesn't leave soon, it won't be able to find the flock of birds. In case of freezing to death. Then you go quickly. See you next year. Nier, please say goodbye to Yinzi. Goodbye, Swallow. When I see you next year, I will come here to pick you up and take you to my house to play. Although we have changed places, you will definitely be able to find this place, right? Gio. Miss, someone is here. Are you dead? Go take a look, servant. There's still some breath left. Can it be saved? Unless the divine Dr. Hilao is here, it will be difficult. Leave the umbrella with him, lest anyone with poor eyesight step on it. It's Miss. This is just how difficult the martial arts world is. Don't come in the next life. Yinzi Jianvu umbrella. What happened after I died? Why can't I remember what happened after that? The woman in that sedan chair looks like Chu 11. If she were the reincarnation of Chu 11, I would give her a ride as a wild goose. She gave me a journey in this life, and our experiences in these two lives are in line with the cycle of cause and effect in the underworld. But if the bird and the people in the martial arts world are both my reincarnations, then I have already regained the memory of 3 lifetimes. Regardless of how many lifetimes these two are my memories. Remembering things from several lifetimes does not comply with the regulations of the underworld. Could it be that Ming Po has a problem? If that's the case, I'm afraid it will affect the entire underworld. I need to figure out the reasons behind it. Is there anything wrong with Captain Jiang? But asking directly without evidence may cause unnecessary misunderstandings and disturbances. Perhaps there have been examples of breaking through the Ghost King realm and restoring memories from previous lifetimes before, but I have never heard of them. It's okay, just take a walk around. I don't know if it's normal for the Underworld to be so large. I'll investigate first before making a decision. Have you been free recently? Well, the matter with the ghost shopkeeper has just ended. The Yinhuang Palace in all directions is busy rebuilding. I haven't been so busy with work lately, so I've reached a higher level. You look like a ghost. It's nothing to be blamed for looking for me. I've always been tight-lipped. If you have anything to do, just ask and leave quickly. This is not allowed to wander around anymore. Speak up. Don't get excited. I actually wanted to ask you when you were working as a Ming Po. Have you ever encountered anyone who is immune to Ming Po Tang? Does 1,000 yuan count towards Lord Yan? Can be calculated. It's better to ask now. I've been thinking that if something goes wrong at work, it won't be good. It tastes good. Lord Yan is not subject to the restrictions of Ming Po Tang, but I have never seen a soul immune to Ming Po Tang since I took office. However, there are souls with special physical constitutions in the Great Thousand Worlds, and Captain Jiang can ask elsewhere. Thank you, and kindly ask Ming Po to keep an eye on me. Okay, in the future, if you have nothing to do, you can chat more often. Good. The discount card has been successfully used. The payable amount for this transaction is 1,000 yuan, and the actual payment is 800 yuan. You cut in line. Ming Po, I didn't mean to cut in line. I was just afraid of missing out. Waiting for your family to travel together. I want to wait for her and see if I can wait. Is that you, husband? She found me, she found me. Hurry up and return to your original position. Next time, whoever does this again, I'll throw him back and queue up again. If you found me, let's go together. We cannot be together in this life, and we must be together in the next life. It's better to talk to the demons about our inner thoughts than to have this kind of drama every day. Why did it come along? Can't see me. Can't see me. What is it following me for? Do adults need help looking for something? It's true that Lord Jianlin has been praised by many ghost servants recently for his performance in the ghost shopkeeper case. I envy being highly valued by the King of Hell for making meritorious contributions. I must learn from him carefully. I don't need to practice standing firm. Standing firm. Have you heard of 2 or 3 wooden people? Regular practice can increase concentration and endurance. No wonder Mr. Jiang is staying in a place where there are no ghosts passing by. It turns out he is quietly practicing. Indeed, behind any successful and glamorous success lies countless accumulations of sweat and blood. Where are there so many geniuses and so many opportunities? Only persistence and hard work are the key to success. Oh, I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Jiang. I will work hard. Don't worry, sir. I will never go out and talk nonsense. Please continue. Don't run away. Since the memory of my life as a beggar, how can I always feel hungry? It seems like I have developed some obsession with what I eat. Is this egg so active to make the meat inside more delicious? Since you keep following me, I don't know what you're up to. It's better to eat it once and for all. Surprisingly, it can even change color. Will it turn blue? Blue. 1 EB purple. Colorful eggs. Who? Walk back to the 18 halls. Collection hall. Captain, you should also come and read a book. Well, I haven't found the book you're looking for yet. Well, I've been coming whenever I have free time lately, but there are too many books in this collection hall. I've been searching for so long, but I haven't found anything. The collection hall is looking for books like this. Come over here. Tell me the book you are looking for. I want to find a book about the history of the Underworld. Wow. There are many books that record the history of the Underworld. How many years ago are you looking for? Can we all take a look? I used to not read books, which can be considered my knowledge blind spot, but I must not let the captain know, otherwise it would be really embarrassing. Wait a moment. All the books you need are here. You can read them slowly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so much. If you want to know more about the Underworld that teaches human magic that I mentioned earlier, you can first look at bookshelf 3 over there. Thank you, Captain. I'll go take a look now. What book does Captain Jiang want? I recently obtained a pet egg. Do you have any recommendations? Pet eggs are a good thing. I recommend you take a look at this. How to cultivate authentic ingredients from eggs. 100 ways to consume spirit beast eggs. How to cultivate authentic ingredients from eggs. 100 ways to consume spirit beast eggs. Do you have any books related to pet care? I want to keep a pet. Keeping pets requires daily companionship. That's natural. Call. Mr. Jiang wishes you a happy pet raising experience. If you need books, please feel free to come to the collection hall at any time. Okay, thank you. Adults, walk slowly. Library card. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang wishes you a pleasant reading experience. Thank you. Breaking through the realm, with the memory system of previous lifetimes and just giving this egg, perhaps this is the perfect combination of timing, location, and people. But now it's my turn to raise and hatch my own eggs. It feels a bit strange. I don't know what it's like to live with eggs. Let's take care of each other in the future. From our recent interactions, it seems that it is a high-level egg with emotions and spiritual energy. But the book doesn't say how to communicate with an unhatched egg. What should I do now? If I don't accompany it, will it die? Will it stink when it dies? What does it mean? Do you want to play with me and get close to me, or do you want to tell me that it has psychological problems? Who is responsible for the psychological problems of the Underworld's spiritual pets? According to the theory of innate cultivation starting from eggs, the poor mood of advanced eggs may be a protest against the current feeding methods. The book also suggests that the spirit beasts hatched from the cultivation of a high-level egg from birth will be more excellent than those of the same type and period. I understand. Previously, it was free range, but it was an ideal egg, so I'm not satisfied with the current free range. It's also a good choice to cultivate you into a kung fu egg. So let's start with the most basic squatting step. The most important thing in practicing martial arts is to persevere. That's right. Keep it up like this. After a while. I made an appointment with a friend today, and you can continue practicing until I come back to check. Start live streaming. The anchor is broadcasting again. Sprinkle flowers. Anchor, Happy New Year. Take us to see the new year in the Underworld. Is there anyone in heaven who wants to punish the younger generation? I have already prepared melon seeds. The anchor is going to invite his friend Mai today. San Yin Lang, the manager of the heavenly realm, rewarded the anchor with 10 points for the skyscraper and added that I have booked the venue for this event. Gu Di, who likes to build bone trees, rewarded the anchor with a hot air balloon X10 and added a message to leave upstairs. This is my package. Today I will take you to see the new year in the Underworld. Captain. What's up? Captain, this is the first year since the establishment of our 18th team. Should we decorate this place properly? Okay, you guys watch and I won't participate anymore. Okay, Captain. In the past, I used to be alone and used to be quiet. Now I feel like I need to liven up occasionally. If you also want to participate, then join them. But don't forget to practice the zip step. I bought all the essential items for Chinese New Year here. New year, new atmosphere, new face, new limbs, no more than 998, no more than 998. New Year's big reward, buy one get one free. Take a walk and take a look at the latest clothes, hair accessories, and rouge. Hey, you're back for Chinese New Year. Yeah, I haven't been back for a year. You're really busy with this job. It's rare to come back once and find a time to have a drink. Okay, let's make another appointment. Every New Year's Eve, the shop owners decorate the ghost market with festive and lively decorations. The ghost servants in the underworld also have annual meetings, but they need an invitation from Lord Yin to attend. Because some ghosts have insufficient levels to enter the main hall where the annual meeting is held. Ha 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 ha, so even ghosts have laborers. Am I the only one who feels hopeless? Working during one's lifetime and working endlessly after death, right? Ha 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 ha, you're so cute upstairs. Even through the screen, I can feel your resentment as a worker. 666 Prefecture's New Year is so lively. TSK, isn't this less important to the New Year than us? Next, I will go on a date with my friends and take you to see how the Underworld celebrates the New Year on the day of the Chinese New Year. Close live streaming. Hello, sir. Brother and sister-in-law Shushu, Xiaoguzi. You came early today. Jiang Lin, long time no see. Hello, Uncle Jiang. You're really the biggest restaurant in the ghost market. You're bleeding a lot this time. Why bother eating with Brother Shushu? Sir, please take your seat. Let the child order first. Uncle Jiang, just order it for you. I've bought almost all the New Year's goods recently. I'll ask Xiaoguzi to bring them to you in a few days. When is convenient for you? It's not inconvenient. When Xiaoguzi comes, just let the ghost at the door know. That's okay. By the way, isn't Xiaoguzi going to become a formal ghost recently? Have you confirmed what you want to do in the future? I just finished the comprehensive evaluation of my internship and it says it will be confirmed after the year. I want to try making seals or logistics teams, but I don't know if it can work on January 1st. Although the logistics team works in the rear, there are quite a few divisions of labor. Repairing buildings and agriculture are both good choices. Do you have any ideas? I want to go to the agricultural team and watch the plants grow strong, so I feel particularly at ease. These two teams shouldn't be a problem for you, it just depends on which one you choose when the time comes. I'm here to congratulate you. After your internship, you've become a lone wolf. Thank you, Uncle Jiang. Why are you treating me with so many dishes? Your sister-in-law will scold me again later. Okay, I'll order fewer dishes next time. Remember to go get the New Year's goods that your sister-in-law bought for you when you have time. Good Shuzi brother, Xiaoguzi sister-in-law. See you in the new year. Goodbye, Uncle Jiang. Do you feel that Jiang Lin seems a bit different? Well, he's a smoky ghost. Mom and Dad, take a look at this. This is a gift from Uncle Jiang. Is it a bit too expensive? How about I take it back and give it back to Uncle Jiang later? Since Uncle Jiang gave it to you, please keep it safe and don't have to return it. Dad, Uncle Jiang is just a second-class ghost. How could he have such a powerful ghost weapon? Do you believe in Uncle Jiang's character? Do you think he will harm you? Uncle Jiang won't harm us. Actually, as long as we have a goal and learn to make plans, it's not difficult to buy such a magical tool. Uncle Jiang gave you such a good ghost tool to encourage you to work hard and become a qualified ghost worker. Zyaguzi, do you know what to do? Well, I got it, Dad. When can we also find an opportunity to give someone a gift back? With the relationship between our two families, there's no need to worry about these things. Okay, then I'll make some home dishes and dim sum and send some to Jianlin. It will work. I thought I went to the wrong place, but they were too fast in their actions. Mr. Jiang. Lord Jiang, this is the invitation letter for the annual meeting that Lord Yan asked me to hand over to you. Please attend on time at that time. Thank you very much. It's another year. This year is similar to last year, but it seems different as well. Take leave. Invitation letter for the annual meeting of the prefectural government. Doesn't this young person not believe in door gods? Who knows? This year seems similar to last year, but it doesn't feel any different. Huafu next year. I am a child who won a lottery in demolition and relocation. Working and leaving work, getting tired of daily necessities like food, rice, oil, and salt, becoming a dog. Don't say I know you. Chen's kid buys New Year's goods. Yeah, Aunt Wang. Who knew that during the Chinese New Year, my ancestors would still assign me homework, so I don't have to spend the holiday at home. It's so itchy. Since jumping on the grave, I've been in trouble with these weird ghosts. Every time I get stuck to them, there are various strange sequelae. If there were regret pills in this world, how great it would be. Yi Yushir. The sequelae this time is your dark circles. Remember to wipe them with water regularly, otherwise the dark circles will become more and more severe, itchy, and painful. They will probably be cured in 2 or 3 days. There are still 2 days left. Isn't this Tang Tianzi, the first person in the Tang family? You've gone through the motions again, it's hard for you. But your outfit doesn't fit your identity, it looks like. Useless blind man. Oh, even someone with gold plating on your body can poop. Today is a big day for the Tang family. If I mess it up, the old man will have me stuck again. If you can't bear it, it will be chaotic. Big plans are not worth it for these 2 shortcomings. You. Don't stink. You're probably not from 1982, are you? Tang Tianzi, what are you going to do? Do you really think you can turn over when you follow Yu? No one has forgotten the absurd things you did before. The old man has already removed you from the list of heirs, no matter how hard you struggle. Why are you in a hurry? What? You're so well informed, do you know that I can attract ghosts? You're also quite bold when talking to me. Of course, I'm not as skilled as the Ghost Master. At most, I just recruit ghosts. Can you guess what caused my eyes? Get lost. Remember to wash your hands when you come out. I hate the smell. Also, remember to do your homework in advance next time when you want to target someone. To avoid causing trouble for the Tang family by offending the wrong people, your inheritance qualification will be lost. Itching to death, this dog Tang shoe will cause trouble for people. I was just observing at the door that Brother Tang has recently shown signs of starting a career. Meeting is fate. Should we cooperate? Wait a moment. Jiangxian divination. Can Tang Tianzi summon Ghost River danger? I know you're very accurate at divination. If my ancestors refuse to teach me how to prevent ghosts, then I will have to come find someone who can prevent ghosts. I'm worried about what reason to use to convince you to open a law firm. He's already halfway through. And according to Yi, he is also protected by his ancestors. In the future, there will be more ancestors to take care of when going out. Jiang Insurance. When did Tang Tianzi meet Master Jiang? Has he already left the family and truly integrated into the circles of those in power? Is it possible that his grandfather had other plans for him to withdraw from the inheritance? Do you? Am I the frog at the bottom of the well? No, I'm not the one who should be the heir of the Tang family. I am 10,000 times stronger than Tang Tianzi, and I will prove it. Underworld, New Year's Eve, Underworld. What did you promise me when I brought you out today? Keep quiet and don't run around. Captain Jiang is also attending the annual meeting. Yes. Captain Jiang, why are you looking at me like that? Is there something wrong with me? No, but today I'm going to attend the annual meeting of the Underworld. The captain used to be very serious. Last year, he met with the bull-head captain, and there was something wrong with his style of painting. Last time we met, it was the same. Actually, the annual meeting of the Underworld is not as serious as you think. I can't tell you clearly, Mumu. You'll find out later. Let's go in together, right? Good. How is Captain Chu's 3-day annual meeting usually arranged? What kind of arrangement is there? It's just that Lord Yin invites everyone to eat, drink, and celebrate the new year together. What about the work report? Just hand over the work report directly to the ghost soldiers next to Lord Yin when you go. In the past, everyone was indeed able to report for a day or two just by reporting. Until hundreds of years ago, your former captain. He brought a bunch of information and reported it all day and night just by himself. I still vividly remember that day when Lord Yama was told by the captain of Team 9 that he almost ran away with his bag. Other ghosts often feel weak when they see the captain of Team 9 for a while. Since then, Lord Yan has not asked everyone to report one by one. Just submit the work summary report directly. Is it the annual meeting again on New Year's Eve? Everyone just needs to eat, drink, and be happy. I must take good care of myself another day. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, but don't say it in front of him. This has made your former captain feel a bit uncomfortable. Understand? Wishing you both a pleasant annual meeting. When you enter, please hand over your work report to the ghost soldier wearing red clothes. Thank you very much. We submitted our work report over there. I went there first. Good. Mine is over here. It's the ghost soldier with a subtle expression. The annual meeting area of Team 18 is on the west side. Please go there by yourself. Thank you very much. Now there's no need to report work, just eat and drink. Maybe I can open the live broadcast room and do tasks. Ding, the live streaming room you're following about healing in the Underworld has started broadcasting. Come and take a look. No need to go to work, no need to worry about being urged by the boss to do business. Suddenly being idle is a bit unreal. I also feel the same way. I almost habitually wanted to take out my computer to work just now. It's still better to be a child. My younger brother and his friends went out to play wildly and have a lot of fun. Brothers, I'll go play a game first. If the live broadcast room opens, I'll give it a try. Will the anchor start broadcasting today? Will the Underworld celebrate the Chinese New Year? Hello dear water friends, today I will take you to see the New Year's Eve party of the Underworld. Pian Xiaolang rewarded the anchor's sports car X1 and added a message, finally started broadcasting. Just came out of the mahjong table and came to see the Underworld annual meeting. Hey water friends, come on. Melon seeds and bread are enough. Just now, the bear child broke my lipstick. I smiled and invited him to come and watch the live broadcast of the Underworld together. Smiling, JPG. There's really an annual meeting. I've been looking forward to it for a month now. I thought there wouldn't be many people on New Year's Eve. Captain Jiang, why are you standing here? Walk in. Coming. The camera splits and sends back live streaming footage. The main camera transmits live streaming footage. There is no fixed location here. You can just find a seat and attend the annual meeting. It's not that serious. Captain. What went wrong with me today? No, Captain, it's no different from usual. I just remembered some interesting things from my recent work. Talking to Captain Bullhead can be considered as one of the jobs, right? Happy New Year. This is your first annual meeting since becoming the captain. Let's have a drink together. Good. Cheers. Cheers. Wait, what just happened? Anchor, this is drunk. The anchor looks great. Love. Take a screenshot, let me take a screenshot. Hurry up, painting expert. It's time to test your hand speed. What kind of alcohol is that? Even the host gets drunk. Is it a matter of the host's tolerance for alcohol or just a matter of drinking? No, you're not right. Protect our anchor. This is a drunken man who can even drink in the Ghost King realm. He can only drink like this at this year's meeting, See if you're confused. It's always like this the first time I didn't notice, New ghost guys have to drink 3 cups, and this is only 1 cup to continue. Are you okay? Your luck will have the opposite effect now, and you'll have it later. I was also deceived into drinking 3 cups at the first annual meeting, so I prepared such a long report the following year just to compress the time of the meeting. However, although Lord Yama has canceled the reporting session, I already have experience and will not be drunk again. Thank you, Captain. Today, you should seek your own blessings. In all these years, I haven't seen any new ghost come out of here soberly. Get out of the way, get out of the way. I'll have the second cup, Captain Jiang. You must drink this second cup with me. You are the fastest promoted ghost in our century. Congratulations. Captain. How to avoid alcohol? I finished drinking. I can. Upstairs, please calm down. Did you see my fist? I advise you to remain calm, otherwise I will be the first to take action. This wine feels very strong. I don't want to drink it, I just want to smell it. Anchor, wake up quickly. Excuse me, can I use paper money now to make the bad guys let the anchor go? What are you letting go of? Don't you want to see the anchor getting drunk? Maybe it's a Lifetime series. What was said upstairs makes some sense. Hee. Are you demons? But I like it. Another cup is boring. Go find the next target. This younger generation is not very good. 1 cup, 1 child. That's why we used to pour only 1.5 cups back then. Move towards the next goal. What are you looking at? Look at the cue. Ming Po is drunk. This is the rhythm of going crazy with alcohol. Run away. Don't slip and wait to be hammered to death. How dare you run? Today, Auntie will let you taste the taste of a big hammer. What is the most crucial step in the process of sealing the back? What is the concept of sealing? What are the 100 types of seals that can be subdivided into? If you can't answer them in 1 minute, copy them 100 times. Mommy, I miss you, Chen. Why do you want to be with him? Am I not a qualified licking dog? Why would I provoke a drunk ghost? MMMT. Egg. Yummy. If you can't smash it, demons will run away. Jianlin. Dare to cause trouble on my turf, brave enough. Just let you run away, and this time you're not so lucky. How much alcohol did this girl drink? Drunk Ming Po cannot be provoked. Jianlin, you seek blessings on your own. What about the troublemaker just now? Eggs come out. Master, it's not that I don't love you anymore. I just want to save my life first. Where do evil spirits run? Lord Yan. Annual meeting continues. It's an adult. Welcome everyone to attend the annual meeting of the 100th anniversary of the Underworld. Let me introduce myself as tonight's host, Giwa number 3. Why is it Giwa 3 instead of 2, 7, and 8? Because my strength ranks third among all brothers and sisters. The first and second place already have exclusive bosses, and I also have one, but I can develop a side job to earn extra money. But my extra income depends on today's adults. Adults can see a communication stone on the right-hand side of the dining table. Whether you need to convey messages or things, as long as you break that stone, I will come out and help you deliver them. I hope to receive generous tips from everyone. The annual meeting has officially begun now. The first toast to our esteemed Lord Yan. Respected to Lord Yan. Following the usual practice of previous years, we would like to invite the newly emerged ghost officials within 100 years to come out and get to know everyone. Each Ghost Master has 10 minutes of display time. Which Ghost Master will come first? I'm here to perform, aren't I? Hiccup, I will definitely give you an unforgettable annual meeting. Hee. Then we need to invite Ming Po. Truly worthy of being Ming Po. Come on, I'm looking forward to your wonderful performance. Be bold, anything will do. As Ming Po, I'll have a special version of New Year's soup for you during the Chinese New Year. It's definitely unique. Pot boiling soup. Don't I just like to make the magic bowl bigger and boil soup? Look at what I do. Who doesn't have 1 or 2 hobbies of their own? Ming Po, you made a mistake. Lord Ming Po. Burn it or not, burn it or not. I'll destroy you now. Hiccup, can't this burn? What's the rush? Just use fire. Ghost fire also has spiritual energy that needs to be cultivated, okay? Do you dare not burn it when you threaten someone like this? What did Lord Ming add to the soup? What is the taste of the soup? They are all very ordinary things, but when combined, they can have wonderful effects. It's going to be okay soon. Not very fragrant. Wow. The special edition of New Year's soup has arrived. Hiccup edition New Year's flavor soup. Don't be polite, everyone. Sobering soup. Hiccup. He drank ghost soldiers and went. Is it possible that Ming Po is boiling poison? Otherwise, why is Yan Wang so nervous? Isn't this too unlucky to be publicly executed by the ghost soldiers around Lord Yan? Fortunately, I didn't drink it. Did I catch you now? Sigh. Okay, now let's invite our Captain Jiang to get to know each other. Lord Ming Po can go back and rest now. What is the relationship between Captain Jiang and me, Jiang Lin? Jiang Brigade, Yangtze River Impermanence, Jiang Lin Lord. You call me? Yes, Mr. Jiang. You are the new captain within 100 years. You can come up and get to know everyone. Wait. Who will pay for my appearance fee? What's the reason why you plotted to kill us and still want us to give you money? Why don't I feel good? Not giving money. Don't think you want to bully me just because I'm weak. Lord Yan, help me. Cough, the performance is hard. Give me the money, woo-woo. Can I earn it again? Can I still survive after this blow, woo-woo? Preach to the drunken Ming Po and don't mess with her. The hammer is the reason. The performance is tough. This soup is fragrant. A lot of money. Being able to earn money without starving. Welcome, Captain Jiang. Captain Jiang is the newly appointed White Impermanence Captain of the 18th Team. Do you have anything to show everyone? Egg. Captain Jiang, do you have any other talents to showcase? I have a particularly strong talent. Next, let's invite Captain Jiang to showcase his talents. Turn green. Hey, how would Captain Jiang react when he wakes up and finds out he's performing acrobatics in public? I also want to know that although our mansion doesn't have a camera, we will definitely use memory tools to record this moment. Isn't it like this every year? But this year's experience tells us not to provoke Ming Po. Yes, that hammer is going to kill me. I'm going to die. Oh. Mom, look at me. I can fly, fly, fly. Hee, even vegetables can fly, and I can fly too. I am a rookie. NGN gang loves tiger oil. My own baby is still the most considerate. Be quiet, don't move. What did you want? Let go of our teammates. Not this one. Forget it, go ahead. Contact Stone. Hello, as long as the tip is in place, we are always at your service. May I help you with anything? You'll understand when you turn around. Can we catch up with him? My speed is not as fast as it is. It's okay, please. Next time there will be such a good thing, you can still come to me and I will be on call to provide you with a satisfactory service package. Good. Captain Jiang, go rest for a while. Out. Out. Let's settle the appearance fee. Captain Jiang's performance can be described as very thoughtful. Of course, the appearance fee cannot be reduced. Ladies and gentlemen, remember to give Mr. Jiang an appearance fee. Jia. Joining high. Is it because I treated the team leaders too poorly? Why do they have to pay appearance fees for every annual performance? Captain Jiang is still in the process of rescue. So we skipped it for now. Let me know, Kong. Who is still awake? Let me introduce it to everyone. These two are the newly appointed Captain Yu of the SEAL team and the newly appointed Captain Lu of the Black Impermanence team. Where is Black Impermanence? Under the table. Where to go? Oh, I have some skills. It seems that I can only use the most primitive sealing method. Got you, right. I'll say I'm invincible, there's no one I can't seal with my hiccups. Happy New Year, Anchor. I hope for good luck and abundant financial resources in the new year. This year, we must learn to possess the divine body and seek blessings from the host. Happy New Year, Anchor. It's 12 o'clock. In the new year, I hope the Anchor will continue to be promoted and make a fortune. New Year's Eve in the mortal world. I'm going to take the first grade exam this year. I hope my child can grow up safely. I hope my children are all safe and sound in the new year. Grandma, is our genealogy information correct? The Anchor said we need our names and birth dates to be correct for our ancestors to receive it. Mom, please think about who else in our ancestors are. Let's not miss them. It's been too long, I can't remember clearly. There seems to be someone named Erdan, probably surnamed Wang. It's Wang Erdan, that's right. Besides him, I'm gone. When I die, you should remember my name clearly. Anyway, for me to go down and spend money every year, I'll write it down. Grandma, I will never forget you for the rest of my life. Even if you die, I will still go to the Anchor's live broadcast room to watch you. Let's say some auspicious words during the Chinese New Year. The reunion during the Chinese New Year was fate, but you didn't prepare a gift for me. I won't make it difficult for you to show me the way. Let's just forget about it. I don't know anything about not working overtime during vacation, Wang. All right, who's with whom? Let's go. I don't want to work overtime, Wang. Happy New Year, sister. New Year's Eve. The Underworld. Grandma, do you think this is okay? It can be learned quickly. Grandma, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. The Underworld. Illegal Trading Center. Li Guliu, you're giving me a promissory note again. You only settled last year's debt with me. I'll give you a tip next year. You always say that every year. Who knows when you're going to be reincarnated? I'm not planning to be reincarnated. The world is more difficult than the underworld. Happy New Year to women in the morning. Grandpa, Happy New Year. Illegal Trading Center. Residence Community. I don't know when I will completely disappear, not even my soul. How long have you been down? It's been at least 200 years, right? I came down earlier than you. We old folks should leave when we should, so as not to offend future generations. Look, I've only been here for a few years and no one remembers me, right? Why is human memory so short? Wang Erdan, someone burned money for you. Come and collect the money quickly. Does anyone still remember me? It seems that human memory is not short either. Grandpa, I miss you. Mom, are you okay down there? Happy New Year. We miss you. We will meet again in the afterlife. Because of you, the world is a better place, Anchor. Lord Yin, I want to challenge you. Good. Then I'll take action. Please keep an eye on it. Is there anyone else coming? The Underworld. South Hall. Come, 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 come. The Underworld. West Hall. The Underworld. North Hall. Hiss. Well, they're here. They are refining the remaining wine in their bodies, and this drunken man is a great cultivation aid. Captain. Refining the drunken spirit can quickly restore fragmented memories. Memory. If I could take this opportunity to recall memories from previous lives, perhaps I could find a breakthrough and think of the reason for memories from multiple lifetimes. Thank you, Captain. It's okay, but it's better not to remember many things. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. Hey. The anchor won't shut up, will he? I didn't see anything. Is it useless to exit the live streaming room now? I cried sob sob tt ding ding anchor, I was wrong. You also peed upstairs, so I told you to choose a location in advance. I was almost scared to death. I thought I was on the live stream just now. My relatives looked at me with confusion and knelt down on the spot. You guys, it's okay. I performed a live hell on the street and reacted accordingly. Speaking of which, since I drew it, should we destroy the body and wipe out the trace now? You don't need to be happy. Woo-woo, the anchor is so handsome. I love you, anchor. Call for a life, anchor. Don't worry, I will burn a lot of paper for you to ensure that you live a prosperous life below. Anchor, anchor, don't scare me next time. Sob, sob, my mom is going to take me to a mental hospital now. I explained that she won't listen to Kek. The live stream just now was so fierce. I didn't expect the annual meeting of the Underworld to cause so much chaos. This has spread too much and is not really good for the image of the prefectural government, is it? Woo-woo-woo-woo. Woo-woo, why can't this piece of my lifelong fame be broken completely? Will Lord Yin stop me from attending the annual meeting next year? How many people did I rob? Is it still possible for me to surrender now? Let's go back to. Fortunately, I was drunk and had some reason not to stew it in soup. Changing the couplet from the door of Shumo Studio to this way is not afraid of trouble from others. Captain, you're back. Did you have a good time at the annual meeting? Not bad. Captain, during your absence, many adults have sent New Year's gifts to congratulate you on your promotion. We temporarily kept those New Year's gifts in the hall. We have also organized the gift list and placed it on your desk. Okay, you guys have been taking turns guarding the 18 halls these past few days. Have a good New Year at home. Happy New Year. Thank you, Captain. Wishing you all the best and success in your endeavors. Thank you, Captain. May you always have a smile and good luck. I am no longer the ghost who lived alone in a leaky cabin this year. List of presents. Innate cultivation starts from eggs. Ghosts are separated by hundreds of years, while humans are separated by decades. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the culture of the underworld. The annual meeting points are 500. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of live streaming for 2 hours with 33 points and 1500 points. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and obtaining Heart of Faith 1000.33 merit points 3000. Congratulations to the host for exceeding the task limit. The reward points for this task have doubled. Perhaps I can take this opportunity to experience the human world again. The annual meeting in the underworld is a once-in-a-century event. Watching all kinds of ghosts, bad guys, and their crazy behavior is so funny. Unfortunately, it cannot be cached. Do you want to die upstairs? After you die, do you still want to have a good pregnancy? Anchor Q version Dojin painting comes to me. I take my own scarf, pinch 0. Is the anchor talking about me? Anchor Q draws a fan portrait of me, taking and pinching my own scarf. Anchor Q drew a fan portrait of me, taking my own scarf and pinching it. So let's start this journey on Earth with you. The anchor is so cute, I won't change anyone. It's so cold. Hey, last time the anchor got angry, it was so scary. If I were to die, I would become a civil servant in the underworld and an anchor, with my head down and my head out of sight. I heard that the ghost can know what he did before his life. It's not good if the anchor finds out. It's so annoying. Where did you start? I want to keep every picture I delete. It's so annoying. It hurts so much. It seems like I'm not dead yet. I dare to guess that even if I encounter ghosts and monsters, I can still seek help from the anchor. Anchor, save me. I hit a ghost during the new year. As my fan, you should go to sleep first. Mouth in mouth. Anchor, hey. Next picture. Anchor, don't. I have already watched it. You should go to sleep. Recently closed for cultivation and declined visitors. After the year of the underworld. Let's get started. Let's get started. Have you not noticed that many captains have started to practice seclusion after the annual meeting of the underworld? It's too coincidental that everyone is practicing at this time, isn't it? I heard that they got drunk and went crazy drinking in the hall that day. That day, I was embarrassed and lost a lot of my hair, so the ghost guys haven't been going out lately. I heard that Lord Yin is planning to adjust the treatment of the ghost gang recently. Have you heard about it? You don't even know that 2 new captains started asking for money after introducing themselves. Lord Yin is wondering if the treatment he is given is too poor, which is why he has been considering adjusting recently. This way. After the human year. Good new year, good luck to work. Good luck with the start of work. Have you been watching live broadcasts of healing in the underworld recently? After reading it, I even burned paper for my ancestors this year. That money should be enough for them to live below for a year. We will continue to support anchors this year. I plan to take annual leave earlier this year to spend time with my family. I plan to bring my parents to my side this year and bring them to see the land I have built. I already said it. I like you. Whether you want to be together or not is up to you. Oh my. Oh, hey. Hello, 120? I hit someone. Hello, 110? Come on, come on, come on. Big brother, are you okay? You have to hold on, don't scare me. Hello, 120? This is the intersection of Yongin Road 110. There was a car accident here. Please come quickly. Hello, 110. Why did my illness happen on the way? It's time to hit the road. What are you doing? Coming to pick you up on the road. I know, you're just that black and white impermanence, right? You, just stand there and don't move. I'll smash you, by impermanence. I don't seem to be able to hit him. Can't you run if you can't hit? Jian Lin's eyes slow down 32x. It's time to hit the road. Wait, please. What kind of obsession is so deep that it can generate so much ghostly energy in an instant? If left unchecked, it may turn into a fierce ghost. What do you want to wait for, 2D Ina? Wait, the police will come and check the situation. Take a body or something. I'll just follow you when the police come. Really, I won't smash you anymore. I know you don't have much money either. It was agreed that throwing shoes at ghosts could cost money. I was also thinking about throwing more money at my mother-in-law. How tender and poor is this guy? Good. Thank you. Police officer, please take good care of my health. Also, there's money in the compartment of my clothes. I just received a salary of over 20,000 yuan. That's all for my wife. Remember to bring it to her. It's not easy for her to take care of the child alone. Police officers, take a look at me. Police officer, listen to me. Why are you ignoring me? Police comrades. I still have many things to do and many things to talk about. Why can't I remember anything? Why can't I remember anything? The anchor gave us some time to search for his family. The anchor gave us some time to search for his family. Good. You're not watching the daily live broadcast of the Underworld healing again, are you? This looks creepy. Why do you always like to watch this? Probably because you can see the world in this live broadcast room. I'm going here, isn't Zhou Wei her father? Where is his home? It's on the 7th floor of the street opposite the food market. It seems that his mother is on the other side of the street. Selling vegetables. Hurry up and take me there. If it's too late, it won't be possible. Wait for me, two of you. No one. Here, Auntie Zhou. Eureka. Is there anything wrong with the young man? Is he the only one causing trouble? Auntie, please take a look quickly. Uncle doesn't have much time left. What nonsense does this kid say in broad daylight? This is... Auntie, is there anything else you want to say to him? Let him. Send bullet comments. Lao Zhou, wait for me first, and then make you a bowl of braised pork belly. Lao Zhou, wait for me first, and then make you a bowl of braised pork belly. Lao Zhou, wait for me first, and then make you a bowl of braised pork belly. Lao Zhou, you go first, then come down and have another bowl of braised pork belly. Zhou Xiong, your wife told you not to think about it. They will cook a bowl of braised pork belly for you when she comes down. What? She asked you to wait until you met in the hell to make you a bowl of braised pork belly. I remember now. I have a mother-in-law and a daughter. This woman is really talking about her braised pork belly. It's delicious outside. Police officer, remember to bring the money to my wife. There is still money in the jacket of the deceased's clothes. Remember to take it out and bring it to his wife and children. He is currently in the live broadcast room. Okay, I will complete your final instructions. It's time to hit the road. You are a good ghost and unpredictable. Thank you. Thank you. I told you that my wife's braised pork belly is delicious. It's all meat. It's delicious. It can eat 2 bowls of white rice. Pu Anchor, good ghost card 1. My just brewed out water. The anchor wants to hit the dog head right now. It's heartbreaking. Everyone doesn't have a wife, but you cover your face. My girlfriend is lying next to me. Go to eat braised pork belly tomorrow. Woo-woo. Aunt Joe. Who? I am Joe's only mother. Auntie Joe, come in quickly. Come in quickly. A teenager who returns to normal attire. I won't go in. I just came to thank you. Thank you for your help, which allowed me to meet the old man for the last time. Auntie, why are you saying this? This is all what I should do. All right, don't push it away from Auntie. Auntie still needs to rush to see the food stall. Okay, then I'll take it first. Auntie, if you need any help, just speak up. Okay, okay. At that moment, the boy suddenly felt the fog that had been shrouded in front of him burst open, revealing a scenery he had never seen before. What is that? He can't say. He only remembers the shock at that time, the urgency of suddenly wanting to do something desperately. The feeling of being recognized by others makes his heart skip a beat every time he thinks of it. That feeling is like coming back to life, and the voice in my heart tells others to live like this. Study hard, help women and those in need. Look outside and earn money. The Underworld. 18 halls. The statement that throwing something at Bai Wu Chang will result in losing money is not accurate. Everyone, don't smash it next time. It's easy to cause trouble. It's just another impermanence. How could it become a human custom to play around for a while? That's all for today. See you another day. Close live streaming. Lord Yin. To serve as the supervisor, the East Hall will send a team of ghosts each. During this period, he managed the other 3 halls, the West Hall and the South Hall, until a new king of hell appeared. The 4 judges of the Heart Hall, who are in charge of the management, will withdraw from their positions as kings and head to the Black Lake. Starting from today, it has been found that the case of Master Hu was caused by the Heart Palace, and the main responsibility has been taken by the King of Hell in Jiadian. The direct abdication of the Northern King of Hell has had such a significant impact on the ghost shopkeeper. Perhaps the captain can know something to inquire about, so that he can act in the underworld in the future. Just where is Mo Yuan? Hey Yuan, you don't need to know about this now. When the time comes, you will naturally know. What do you think about sending ghost messengers to the North Hall compared to this? You can go to the North Hall to learn and experience its various systems. Wait, isn't this the gathering of the 4 halls ghost squad? The ghost sent by Sandian must be the outstanding representative of that territory. The convergence of 4 systems and the collision between them will definitely provide much more knowledge and insight than staying in one place all the time. Captain has insider information. There is no insider information. But I heard that a long time ago, the 4 corners of the land could communicate with each other without any restrictions. Every once in a while, the 4 corners of the land will hold a grand feast together for the ghosts to exchange and learn from each other. At that time, most of the ghosts in the underworld would have a 3-day celebration and all expenses would be covered by the underworld. What a grand banquet that must be. Perhaps something that served as a bridge is missing. As the new team leader, you will have more and more work to do in the coming year, and I need your help to inform you in advance. Good. Since there's nothing to say, you can go back first. Good. Captain, then I'll leave first. Okay, see you later. Mr. Jiang, walk slowly. Good. Where did these ghosts come from? Why are they all whiter than me? Those paper cranes look quite interesting. Are they ghost weapons? Did you see that the clothes on their bodies don't look like fabric, but rather like the paper I use to write? Hey, I heard that the King of Hell in the North Palace has abdicated. Who will be in charge of the North Palace after that? I don't know. It seems like the Underworld is going to change again. Will the Underworld really change? Fu. Black Abyss. I made a big mistake in the matter of the ghost shopkeeper, and today I plead guilty to the Black Abyss. Please supervise me. There are many ways you don't have to compensate like this. No, I am not qualified to continue staying in that position. Not only did I betray the trust of adults, but I also did what I did to the world he cares about without authorization. Have you figured it out yet? Once you enter, you may not have a chance to come out. No one knows what's inside, Beishue. Have you really thought it through? I'm sure it's just that if one day. I will let you know as soon as possible. Thank you. Go ahead, see you later. I, Beishue, entered the Black Abyss to atone for my guilt. May we go together with the Lord. Black Abyss has no turning back, I am Southern Ming. Black Abyss has no turning back, I am Yen Luo. I am 11 and I am here to bid you farewell. Illegal Trading Center. Let's take a look at the 1982 Labi. It's not expired and doesn't cost anything. Let's take a look at the new eyeballs. It's almost Valentine's Day in the world. Are you sure you won't have a new eyeball? Let's take a look at the new ghost artifact model. It's very commemorative to restore it according to the comparison of the ghost shopkeeper. The bridge to hell. Eastern Territory. You should know that there are travel restrictions between the 4 boundaries, and ghosts are not allowed to set foot on other boundaries or interfere in the affairs of other boundaries at will. So North Hall's visit this time is definitely not a small matter. Speaking of which, on the day when the ghost agents from the North Hall came, our ghost agents from the East Hall were extraordinary. When the ghost agents from the North Hall saw it, their faces turned pale. I saw that the first-class ghost driver's eyes flickered. For further information, please listen to the breakdown below. I never expected that there would be so many interesting things happening in the Underworld. In a few days, I will have to dream to my grandchildren and listen to what happened in the live broadcast room again. Go to the North Hall and study hard to give us the face of the East Hall. Don't worry, members of the 18th team. With me and the captain of the 9th team, everything will be fine. Okay, thank you, Brother Shuzi. Your sister-in-law prepared it for you to relieve boredom on the way. Okay, then help me. Thank you, sister-in-law. What are you thanking? Thank the family for not speaking 2 languages. Let's leave quickly. It's not good to be late. Let's go quickly. This kid is becoming more and more humane now. Start live streaming. Next, I will go to the North Hall to study and reinforce the seals for it. System task to become an excellent waiting ghost task progress 35. Host triggers branch task 1 to popularize the cultural characteristics of the Southern Palace Mansion. Host triggers branch task 2, popularize the cultural characteristics of Shidian Difu. Host triggers branch task 3 to popularize the cultural characteristics of Badian Prefecture. Host triggers branch task 4 and completes at least 1 top-level task. Host triggers side quest 5 and learns at least 1 new skill. I thought I had to become an excellent first-class ghost to trigger a new task. It seems that the tasks of the system will change according to regional variations. It seems that neither the human world nor the underworld remains unchanged. Congratulations to the anchor on receiving government funding for studying, working, and traveling in the new year. Wishing the anchor a promotion, salary increase, and sudden wealth. Where is the anchor going? Where is the first destination? Oh, anchor, come to us, come to the south. There are so many fun things for the anchor to come to the west and west. So come on a trip with me next. As for the special mission, it seems that only high-level personnel from the Underworld can access it. Ordinary ghost messengers don't even have access to contact channels. This time, they happen to be able to contact ghost messengers from the other 3 halls to see if they can get any useful information. SEAL Team Senior. Suyoji. The visitor is Jianlin. Senior, this trip will trouble you. Come up first. Host triggers side quest 6 to maintain focus. All side quests this time have a deadline for the host to return to the East Hall again. If the task is still not completed after returning to the East Hall, it will be considered as giving up the task. Stay true to yourself. Will I encounter something that will cause my thoughts to deviate this time when I go out? Never mind, since the system has a prompt, maybe we'll know when we get there. Set sail. Our itinerary this time is to first go to the South Hall, then the West Hall, and finally the North Hall 4. From the Underworld, it is inevitable to encounter some dangerous and forbidden places. So we will rush directly from the mortal world to the South Hall and come to pick us up in advance. Do you have anything else to ask? Do you know what the South Hall is like, Senior? Nowadays, there is little contact between the 4 corners of the land, and I know very little about it. So what the South Hall is like still needs to be understood by yourselves. Thank you very much, Senior. I will definitely live up to this trip. Go to the South Hall first, maybe you can meet the rumored invincible Lord Yan of the South Hall, who is my idol. It's just a pity that I don't know the taboos of the Southern Palace. If I offend my idol, it won't be good. Okay, one by one, let's ask the others who haven't been arranged. Let's get to know each other first. I still remember her performing a handstand and monkey move at the annual meeting. He actually claimed that he could live stream a handstand and eat xiang. Is there anything particular about this hot pot, little girl? Pay attention to not eating anything hot or spicy, as long as the food is lively and happy. Can I eat together? Of course, everyone can eat together to make it lively. It doesn't taste good. Everyone can start eating now. Don't worry, I have enough ingredients with me. I also brought some ingredients to put in and eat together. It seems nice to occasionally join in the fun. Brother Lou, won't you come over and have dinner together? I'm not hungry. You guys can eat. Don't be so nervous. Just relax when you need to. When we get to the South Hall, you'll be busy. Just Brother Lou, don't be awkward. Everyone is from the East Hall, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Come and have dinner now. Who's causing trouble? Okay, Brother Lou, I know you're sorry. I forced you this time. Shut up. From the southern border too. Flash open. This is a ghost that transforms after death. I didn't feel any animal or other species breath on it. This is the first time I've seen wings like this. They look like ghost weapons, but they're not. Humph, stop it. Who let you touch it casually? Not a real bird wing would have such a reaction. Stop it. What have you done? I thought they didn't know how my wings came about, so even if I got caught, I could still run. Now, how can I run? I knew earlier that I shouldn't have come to join the fun just now. What do you want to do to me? Don't come over here. Don't think that if there are too many people, I'll be afraid of you. It seems like a ghost ran out of the South Hall, and this time we're going to the South Hall to return it together. His wings are probably using some kind of cultivation method that we haven't mastered yet. I was only able to remove it after seeing it in the collection hall of the Underworld before. After arriving at the South Hall, you can seize the opportunity to learn this method. It's Senior. South Hall, are you going to South Hall? I don't want to go back. Let me go. Please forgive me for my kindness and kindness. I won't go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there any undisclosed secret in the South Hall? Welcome to the Southern Territory. I am Meng Shen, the ghost envoy from Nandian who came to pick you up. Fang. We are here to assist with sealing in the South Hall. This is a document. Hello friends from the East Hall, welcome to the South Hall. I should have gone to pick you up a long time ago, but suddenly received the news. We just found a guarded evil spirit from over there. A winged evil ghost. You've seen it before. Rearwards. Thank you all. When you arrive at the South Hall, come to me if you have any questions. Everyone is just a casual colleague. Feng brings people back. Yes. I don't want to go back. I'd rather be tied up here for the rest of my life. Let me go. Help me. Don't worry, he escaped from prison. We're just taking him back to his original place. Now I'll take you back to the South Hall. Southern boundary of the Underworld. Is this a characteristic of the Southern Palace? I heard that your Eastern Palace can open the Underworld passage anytime and anywhere in the human world. There are also some places where it is not possible. If you want to go to the South Hall, you must open the Underworld passage at a fixed point. When I have time, I will introduce you to it. Okay, then please trouble Mr. Ming. Since the ban on travel in the Four Directions prefectures, they have all become separate developments. The changes in the South Hall now are really significant. There are also many fun places in the South Hall, and you can all take a stroll around when the time comes. Wait, I'll take you to your accommodation first. You can all move around freely before tomorrow, but there's a rule in the South Hall. Every night from midnight to 4 a.m., except for some necessary work. Others who are temporarily unemployed must stay indoors. From 12 p.m. to 4 a.m. every night. Yes, I hope you don't mind having to stay indoors even when I'm not working. Okay, we made a note of it. This is it. An accident, haha. It's purely an accident. It's okay, there's still something else. This is a budget specially allocated by Lord Zhong Kuei for the construction of a new house for the ghost agents in the Eastern Palace. Wait a moment, everyone. Ming Shu attacked me first. I don't care who started the action first, you guys got into trouble, okay? Immediately go find Lord Zhong Kuei and your dormitory manager and tell them what you have done. Otherwise, I'll pull out all your tiger fur. We're going now. Ha ha ha, children just love to play. It's okay to teach them a lesson. There's nothing beautiful about this ruins. Let's go explore other places. Coincidentally, I also want to see what the underground mansion in the South Palace looks like. Let's go to the task center and take a look. What a good ghost. It's really a good ghost. Oh, why don't you bring me twins like this? They all have the word king on their heads. Could it be a tiger? Tiger reincarnation or what transformation tiger skill? I have already booked the ticket and now I'm going to the south. Can I meet the anchor? Do you think your life is too long upstairs? Very sorry, all tickets to cities in the south have been sold out. Southern Tourism Promotion and Culture Office. Hurry up, someone will immediately start promoting and preparing for various tourism activities. By the way, arrange for 2 more people to guard the live broadcast room in the Underworld and remember to give more rewards. The anchor looks down on our small amount of money, but what we should express is that we still need to show it. Defu Task Center. Isn't this the mission center? What are they doing? This is a characteristic competition of the South Hall. Match. Did you see the sign above them? The task card that appears in the seal casting technique is called a mission card. To receive a good mission in the South Hall, one must rely on their own abilities. The stronger the task, the more ghost fights there will be. The 2 ghost fights just now were also competing for the task. No one is willing to do tasks that are not good. Those tasks will be taken over by interns to practice. Generally, the tasks that are robbed are good ones selected by various industries. Some ghost jobs that are too busy to complete will also be placed in the task center for rewards. I have also been lucky enough to get a good mission to lure the souls of the dead these past few days. What are the criteria for evaluating the task of attracting souls as a good one? I can't explain it for a while, but if you're interested, you can come with me when I'm on a mission. Good. We'll go too. Okay, then I'll go and call you guys. I'll take you to see the other tasks in the mission center. Uncle Ming, do you still feel like you haven't caused enough trouble? Ming Shu, the second dormitory manager, said she can go. It's already arranged. You can stay. We have already made up for it this time, Uncle Ming. I got it. I'll come back to you 2 to settle accounts when I'm done with my work. Mr. Su, should I continue to show you around or go to your place of residence first? Let's go take a look at where we live first. It's not too late to come and visit later. Okay, then let's go. I can't find any point to praise this house. Okay, everyone. We used to have a few good houses, but now they're gone. Pooh. Hey, I suddenly felt a familiar taste, the taste of poverty. Do you think it's feasible for us to crowdfund a house for the anchor? There's something good to watch. Reward the anchor with 10 gold bars. I just need a house in the East Hall and a place to rest in the South Hall. Let's find a deserted place later and explain it to them clearly. Fresh Fish Award Lead Writer Cool Sports Car Fire 3. Love to eat mung bean cake and enjoy the anchor's skyscraper X1. This is the characteristic of our South Hall, which introduces a human housing model. Neighbors live in front, back, left and right, and it's also lively. Indeed lively. Is it the first time I've seen such a tall house in the Underworld? Is it because the land in the Southern Hall is not enough? This is the sign of your accommodation. Find the corresponding room according to the room number on the sign. Just use the key embedded in the sign to open the door. It's almost 12 o'clock now, so I'll go back first. If you have anything to do, everyone, you can use the accommodation sign in your hand to contact the dormitory management at any time. I have noted down how much I am grateful to Ming Impermanence. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember not to go out. Go rest first, be careful yourself. It's Mr. Su. The East Hall uses the unique ghost aura of the Ghost Squad as the key to the house, but I didn't expect the South Hall to learn so thoroughly about the human world. Hurry up, it's time to go back to the house. It's already 12 o'clock. Damn it, you stepped on me. I've said it several times, don't climb the window, don't climb the window. Good door, don't go, bring bad kids. I'm just on a business trip to the South Hall. I have a house in the East Hall and don't need crowdfunding. So what will happen after 12 o'clock? Why is everyone so eager to come back? The scene is very familiar, and I have already started reminiscing about my student life. When I was in college, I used to rush back to the dormitory every night with a pinch. For quite some years, I also sneaked in through the window when I went to a secret rendezvous. What kind of rendezvous did you go to earlier? Whose house did you go to? Can you specifically talk about the kind smile? I have bold ideas and immature underworld laws. Don't you want to give it a try? What the hell are you guys talking about? Isn't it great to be a landlady and collect rent for so many rooms? One of the accommodation guidelines is not to demolish the room. The room is very fragile. Do not do anything that may cause demolition behavior, such as practicing accommodation guidelines. Please maintain the integrity of the room. Please refer to the first 3 guidelines. Otherwise, you will be beaten by the ghosts of the entire building and owe a huge debt, which will lead to imprisonment. Friendly reminder, housing should be cautious and never miss the opportunity to smile for life. Is this house so fragile? It's better for me to find a training room for my practice. Although I can't go out, this thing can maybe live stream something to help me complete the task. Hey, how are you? Do you think you can escape? Wow. Take it away and go meet Lord Zhongkue. It's an adult. I just accidentally overslept. Please don't. Sir, please forgive me for my first offense. Sir, please don't. No. It seems that during this period, the control of ghosts and monsters in the Southern Palace has been very strict. We are currently in the Southern Mansion, and this room is my temporary residence. Please do not go outside without permission. Go play by yourself. It's finally time, but it's suffocating me. Alas, I just figured out a new skill. Who will fight me? It's 4 o'clock. I fell asleep today. Double the training and don't go out until the end of the training. I will come back tonight to check. Jianlin. Stay. Yu Baixing. Stay. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Lord Ming. Mr. Su. This is a ghost from the sealing department of the Southern Palace, traveling around Fang Yu. Mr. Su. The sealing task this time will mainly be completed by them in cooperation with you. These two are both captains of the sealing team in the East Palace, Yu Baixing and Lu Ran. I hope you can get along well with each other. We also hope to have more communication and learning with you. Let's get to know each other first. Captain Lu, please trouble both of you this time. Captain Joe, please give me more guidance. I'll take you to the first sealing location first to see the situation. Good. Intelligence, beauty, and hell. Captain Lu, Captain Yu, this is the location of the seal. Let's get started, then. Did you see anything? Overall, this seal is well done, but there are some areas. Perhaps it was too hasty at the time and not too stable. You're right, but we still need to consider another issue when it comes to this important seal. Evil spirits will inevitably repeatedly attack the seal to find a breakthrough. What we need to do is to minimize the breakthroughs they can find. Captain Joe, can you tell me why you designed the seal like this in the first place? This seal was designed by our previous captain, who mainly considered these aspects. That, Mr. Liu, is my current situation. Having expertise in one's field is indeed not deceiving. I have a good academic background, but I still have a big head. However, my sister takes her studies very seriously, even more so than her academic pursuits. Upstairs, you're not alone. My dog is even more mesmerizing than me. Brother, you're amazing. Your dog might become a sperm. So someone got up so early. It's probably not something that can be completed in a short time to reinforce the seal like this. Strengthening the seal is sufficient for Captain Liu and Captain Liu. Each captain can arrange their own time in the future. You can go back to the South Hall to visit on your own, or you can come with me to pick up the souls of the deceased. I'll go for a walk by myself. We followed Lord Ming to collect the souls of the deceased and were eager to learn about the process of executing the mission in the South Hall. Okay, then we'll meet at the entrance of your dormitory tonight. Human world. Uncle. Is this yours? This is very important to me. Thank you. Since it's important to you, you can't accidentally throw it away again. Lost items may be difficult to retrieve. Okay, thank you. Uncle, goodbye. Bye. Cough, 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 cough. Finally. Released. He is a Special Forces soldier with high talent. In his 20s, he was already a top performer among Special Forces soldiers and had executed multiple dangerous missions. He has countless scars on his body. At the age of 27, he was seriously injured while on a mission and lost both legs. Are you the impermanent lord who came to pick me up? Yes. Let's have a fight. Don't you come from a Special Forces background? Let me see how skilled you are. Then I'll go first. My legs. Lord Impermanence has offended me. Half an hour later. Call. Call. Thank you, Lord Impermanence, for letting me live again. Not bad, you also have 2 moves. The 2 captains now have a question for you. Do you now know what the criteria for evaluating good tasks are at the South Hall Mission Center? In our opinion, when the ability rises to a certain level of space, the most primitive battles can actually stimulate our potential and help us understand ourselves better. Any powerful opponent in the South Hall is an opportunity for us to understand ourselves. So the more challenging the task, the more sought after it becomes. The Ghost Squad in the Southern Palace can spar with the spirits of the deceased without harming them when summoning them. And Zhuang Yao is very powerful, making him a rare opponent, which is also the reason why this task is so popular. Can the Ghost Squad from the Eastern Palace still take on the mission from the Southern Palace, even though my fists have hardened? There is no precedent for this, but Captain Liu can go take a look first. Can we also get a special mission? Yes, but there are not many top-level tasks that can be placed in the task center. A few days ago, there was one, but it has already been picked up by another ghost. Thank you, Lord Ming. As long as you have it, I have hardly seen any special missions in the East Hall. Maybe I can easily complete the special mission in the South Hall. South Hall Huangquan Road. Just follow the spirits ahead and don't leave the team. Be careful when you get to Ming Po's place. She may get into a fight with you. That guy has a lot of hands, you need to be careful. Thank you, Lord Impermanence. Did the adult walk up and someone else gave birth? I'm not sure about other spirits, but you should be able to reincarnate as a human after your reincarnation. Sir, I want to stay. For others, this state may seem like death, but for me, it's a rebirth. Now I have legs and rich combat experience. If Nangian is really as you said, then am I also useful? What I'm waiting for is your words. Come with me. Yes. If you can fight me for half an hour, you can also come with me. Actually, in a warm invitation. Captain Jiang, Captain Lu, I need to go and settle down with Zhuang Yao now. You guys can visit on your own for a while, and I'll come find you later. Good. Where do you want to go? Just use ghost gas to drive the map. This is my token. If you have any needs, you can contact me anytime through the token. Thank you very much, Lord Meng. Captain Lu, what are your plans next? Go to the task center and see if you can receive any good tasks and encounter good opponents. I want to stay here and see if there are any differences between Ming Po in the South Hall and the East Hall. Captain Lu, pay attention to safety. Captain Jiang is also. I'm looking forward to the barrage from my water friends this time. So, does Brother Zhuang want to stay and continue guarding this land? Sigh, howl, inexplicably excited. I suddenly feel that my mother's advice to study hard is not unreasonable. Excellent people are always in high demand no matter where they are. It is said that life does not bring death or take it away, but excellence will bring it along. The things learned not only travel in the mortal world, but also work in the underworld. Cheer up and pay tribute. Can I also electrify the underworld by mastering mathematics, physics, and chemistry? I'm from a gaming company. I'm here to play a game. I'll arrange a computer. Damn it, don't even think about it. It's making me so excited. Mom, sign me up for an English tutoring class. I want to study. What kind of stimulation did this child receive today? Why are there so many heavenly beings? As long as you are strong enough, you can become the Ming Po here. Captain Jiang, it was Uncle Ming who instructed me to be your guide. Thank you very much. I will follow closely within 2 meters around you. Good. This position has great competitiveness. If it weren't for the fact that it could only be done by women, I reckon even Uncle Ming would want to give it a try. How do you say this? The Southern Hall admires the strong Ming Po, who can directly guard here and wait for the appearance of powerful spirits, and then compete one by one. It's so exciting. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of popularizing the culture of the underworld and attracting the souls of the deceased. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the competition mode of the Prefectural Cultural Task Center. Didn't I do the task of summoning the souls of the dead in the East Hall before? If I come to the South Hall, I can redo it again. Is it because of cultural differences between the northern and southern prefectures that the same tasks can be repeated? Then when I go to the West Hall and the North Hall, won't I also be able to? Isn't this a point for doorstep delivery? I've been having a question. Are you also a disseminator for the underworld? Discovered. Why do you suddenly ask that? What kind of reason should I come up with to cover up the past? This is very common in the South Hall. It is said that the local government needs faith every once in a while. Or when humans are about to forget the underworld, an opportunity arises. The selected one is the disseminator of prefectural culture. Only I know of Lord Zhong Kui, Lord Xiaobainan, and Lord Fan Wujio. However, Lord Zhong Kui is very busy and you won't be able to see him. As for Mr. Xie, they heard that he recently went to the North Hall for retirement. How did they spread it? The specific way of popularization depends on the development of human society. So I was the one who was chosen, thinking that this suddenly appearing system couldn't be unplugged. I thought there was no loss even after trying, but I didn't expect the spread to start like this. There are arrangements in the Underworld. Captain Jiang, where do you want to go next? Let's follow the map given by Lord Ming. That's okay. But do you know what a special mission is? Only the ghost who received it knows about this. Do you know why you can't come out from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. at night? This is the cultivation time specially reserved for us by Lord Zhong Kuei. If you want to be strong, you can't just take on tasks. You need to leave time to cultivate and refine new skills, such as the Moon Dagger. Oh, how do you say that? When everyone is practicing and learning, a good cultivation atmosphere can be formed. Lord Zhong Kuei said that in such an atmosphere, everyone will become more and more powerful and conscious. No matter when we are feeding ourselves, we cannot forget to make ourselves better. You're right. Woo-woo, supporting myself. I thought of the debt I owed for bombing my house a few days ago. If it weren't for this debt, I would definitely be happier now, woo-woo. Nandian Ghost Market. Do you want wings? Butterflies, eagles, dragonflies, you can have one for only 998. I'll teach you how to change ghosts and everything. Take a look. Here comes the latest Ghost Rainstorm Pear Flower tutorial. Do you need wings? Newly released dual form wings. No interest, no money. Does this adult want the new dual form wings? No, 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 no. Are adults passing by? Are you coming to Ghost Market for cultivation? Do you want to become stronger? Do you want to advance faster than other bad guys? Do you want to take a safe shortcut? Come to me. Do you have a way to tell me? Let's hear it. Holding my secrets will help you no longer worry about your career in the workplace. If there's nothing you like, take a look at this book. This is definitely a good thing. If you learn, it won't be a loss. As long as you get 998, how about that? I would like to think about it. 700 can't be any less. As long as it's 700, this last wind and fire wheel is yours. Learn and ensure that the speed increases by 100. I'm just tactfully telling you that I don't want to buy it. No fate, no destiny. The person who lost the South Hall so badly. Mr. Jiang, let's go for a stroll on the next street. Well. Shoo. The skills and tutorials in Ghost City are actually quite similar. The most expensive item in the store, followed by the one at the stall that is cheaper, or is this the place in the alley? Secret department store. Restaurant. Weapon shop. The things in this alley are not only cheap, but also offer rare items that many stalls and shops do not have. Is it reliable? Of course, if it's not reliable and legitimate, you still need to go to the task center to exchange it. This ghost market is reserved for those who are poor or want to take shortcuts. But there are many types of skill manuals in Ghost Market and Alley. After all, many ghosts and monsters are thinking about new skills every day. You can take a look, but whether you can buy a reliable one depends either on luck or on the buyer's own judgment. It's better to forget about the Ghost Market and Alleys. If there are any problems during the cultivation process, it won't be good. Can the Ghost Squad in the Eastern Palace also exchange secrets in the Mission Center? Of course, as long as you have contribution points, you can redeem them. Contribution points can be obtained by completing tasks in the Task Center. So, Mr. Jiang, should we continue exploring the Ghost Market or go to the Mission Center first? Is there any other interesting place in Ghost City? Of course, there are many more. Then let's continue strolling around. Could you please guide me? The second leg of the Ghost City journey departs. Ghost City Center. Come on. Go on, beat him up. Beat him up. Wow, this guy is amazing. Come on. Counterattack, counterattack. Excuse me, this is a place in the South Hall where you can freely compete. Here, everyone's ghostly energy cannot exceed a certain limit, only competing skills and moves. I see. There are all kinds of ghosts and monsters here. They always think of new moves when they have nothing to do. Then continuously experiment and practice, and finally form a completely new set of moves. Ghosts often come here to compete. Mr. Jiang needs to squeeze in to see clearly. Good. Please let me by. Please give way, everyone. As long as the competitive standards do not die, it is enough. I can't win this. Let me do it. Eat me a scar punch. Well done, well done. Punch him, hit him hard. This move is so handsome. I have written it down. Who came up with a new move here? Will there be a new set of matching techniques? It's so powerful. I want to buy it all. Me too. Me too. Is there no other rule besides immortality? No, because on the battlefield, there won't be anyone waiting for you to be ready before attacking. But there are differences in the platform. Standing up represents the ability to challenge any ghost in the entire arena. You can go up and fight against the challenger in a group fight, and the champion can become the king of the ghost market. One-on-one confrontation in the arena is only allowed, and group fights are not allowed. Oh. Five mouths. You're amazing. I'll definitely win it back next time. Coincidentally, I have also learned a lot from you. Thank you. Barrage 6666 flipped over the South Hall. These skills look really cool. It makes me want to learn too. Oh, my middle school soul is about to awaken. If bones can transform into knives, then I can also summon divine dragons and dog heads. Isn't this my former dream, Wuwusi? Although, our world's fighting and martial arts are not bad either. A certain apartment. Healing in the Underworld, daily entry. The current live streaming is really about gaining popularity, daring to say anything, and even live streaming in the Underworld. However, the move and character effects in this live broadcast room are well done. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Wow, wow. Hey, hey. Press it up. Come again, come again. Ha-ha. Well. Dad, didn't you say all of this is fake? Don't let me see it. I accidentally clicked on it and was about to step back. Stop it, I've been staring at you for 10 minutes and you haven't noticed, and this game is really exciting. You brat, have you finished your homework? You dare to pick on your father's thorns. Lao Peng, don't mess with you. This trick worked for me before I was 3 years old, but it doesn't work anymore. Lao Peng, let me tell you, this live streaming room is certified by official media. Official media certification, are you kidding me? Why am I teasing you? Look at my phone, don't look at me. I actually went there for real. That's why I've been following this anchor for a long time. I have also helped many people through this, old Peng. Zhang Ji is living a fake corpse. Lao Peng. Fight 120, Lao Peng. You, hold on. Why is my son still in my room? It seems like he hasn't woken up yet. Lao Peng. It hurts. You brat, do you want to murder your own father? I just want to tell you that it's not a dream now, and this live streaming room is not a dream either. Dad, please calm down and don't faint. It's okay, let's take it step by step. Accepting new things requires a process of time. You brat, if you're afraid of your father getting into trouble, then go watch with him. Dad, why don't I tell you first? Don't look at it yet. Dad was scared just now because he saw your Uncle Zhang. You said it's true. Dad can see you again, Uncle Zhang. Can't you talk to him? When he left, I didn't even have a chance to give him the last ride. If there is fate, perhaps we can see each other. Dad, I'm telling you, this is the ghost market in the southern Yama Palace. Dad, take a look, Uncle Zhang. I saw Lao Zhang. Goodbye. People always place the emotions they are about to express on the next meeting, on those software that replace the meeting. After losing them, they regret it deeply. Regret the last date that was rejected, regret the unfinished words, regret the conflict that could have been avoided, then let's say goodbye again. Say goodbye again. Defu South Hall. Ghost City Center. Let's go to the mission center. That ghost over there is about to leave. After watching for so long, why don't you come and give it a try? Joji, this is a guest from the East Hall. It's rare to come here, shouldn't we give it a try? Could it be that this guest is afraid? Yeah, we should also let the guests feel the warmth of our South Hall. Just come and give it a try. Are you going? Are you going? Go ahead and fight him. By the way, do you know the rules of the competition stage? Who will explain them to our guests? As long as you don't die in competition, it's fine. So fast. Oh, my goodness. Overlord, Overlord, Overlord. Go ahead, Ghost Master. This is my first time here, Ghost Master. How about I wait for you and get ready? As the little devil said, if you enter this arena, your ghostly aura will be suppressed. The Ghost Master has offended me. What competitive mode is this? What realm are you in? Ghost King Realm Midterm. What's up? Humph, hum. Master Ghost, this competition platform is only limited to the realm of the Ghost King. As a champion, I had to choose from countless options, so why did I choose an opponent from the Ghost King realm? Where's my face? Where's my face? I want my face. If that's the case, then forget it. Why didn't you mention that you can't enter the Ghost King realm when introducing the arena just now? Who would have thought that a Ghost Squad leader could reach such a level? Captain Jiang, can you teach me how to cultivate? Can't you accept me as a disciple? This shouldn't be considered troublesome, right? It's better to go back and tell Mr. Su. Did you hear what I said, Mr. Jiang? Oh my. Can we go to the task center next? Just go straight ahead. Defu Task Center. Mr. Jiang didn't expect you to pass the task-taking test so easily. I estimate that you will be able to exchange the secret code in a few days. Thank you today. You're finally back. Tomorrow I'm going to do a task. Which one of you is available? Could you please familiarize me with the destination of the Underworld passage? Are these for us? Of course, no problem. Pack it on us. Okay, gather here after 4 o'clock. Kuda. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks to promote the culture of the Underworld and Ghost City. 500 points. Are you lazy? Come with me on a mission to the mortal world tomorrow. I happen to have time now to record what I saw in the South Hall today. Work notes. The strength is not enough. Did I read it right? The anchor turned his bones into a knife. Upstairs, you read correctly. The anchor even played with it twice and broke it. Brothers, I have already tried a fun hospital Wi-Fi for everyone. It's really fast. Brother, awesome. For ghosts, whether it's bones or flesh, it's just a name left over from human times. Our bones are just a manifestation of highly concentrated energy in the body. As long as enough energy is accumulated, any damaged area can be restored to its original state. Some ghosts always have incomplete parts on their bodies, either due to insufficient energy to repair or a kind of obsession. There are many reasons why this obsession may be caused by not completing what needs to be done or not getting the person you want when you are a person. Anchor, we also want to know which direction the bone knife is facing. If we bow, we can get the same bone knife for squeezing. Yeah, be good to yourself. I just ordered a cup of milk tea. Why do you say it so sadly? I made an appointment with my eldest son, but if he doesn't come to see me as a ghost, he will chase after me and beat me up. Is the state of the anchor being a ghost only related to people? If many phenomena of ghosts are closely related to the human state. So even if it's just for the sake of being a ghost after death and feeling better as a human, don't hurt yourself casually. There are also some special situations, such as being sacrificed and injured by something special. The healing ability of those wounds is very low or it takes a long time to recover. Next is the cultivation time for the Southern Hall. I will continue to cultivate the bone knife. You should go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Quickly record all his movements. Isn't ghosts evolved from humans? But how does this process happen? Is the structure inside ghosts the same as humans? These are all topics worth studying. By the way, isn't that kid from the Yi family also conducting ghost investigations? Did he make any new discoveries? It seems that Yi Yushir has been running a law firm with others recently. The matter related to ghosts has been reported to the relevant departments. Who is he playing with? When we invited him so many times, he didn't come to co-star because he wanted to go it alone. Tang Tianzi from the Tang family and Jiang Xian from the Jiang family. Jiang Qian is well known in the circle for his divination skills, which have also been verified by relevant departments. Tomorrow we'll take a look at that kid. These kids are so funny that they didn't bring us along. It's too much. Okay, let's talk about tomorrow's things. Let's watch today's live broadcast first. It's just that this live stream didn't replay and I missed it. When you're crying, you're the old kid. Sorry, I just thought of something that could be used on a ghost device. I couldn't resist trying, but I couldn't control it and it ended up like this. You are? Ah. Oh, hello. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ashi and I am one of the members of the Nandian Ghost Artifact Workshop, mainly researching ghost artifacts. Hello, my name is Jiang Lin and I am a ghost from the East Hall. I came to the South Hall to study. Actually, the ghost in our South Hall doesn't usually demolish houses. My situation is purely accidental. I'll help you fix it. Please don't move. Good. 1. How about this? Can we fool the dormitory management? It should be possible, right? I don't need to stick it with paper anymore. How about giving it a try? Mom, is this a real horror movie broadcast scene? Even if one falls from the ceiling, there will still be 2 extra hands in the middle of the night. What just happened? As soon as I came back, it turned into a horror movie scene. Should I go back to the bathroom again? Sadako Tutu has appeared. Brothers, although I know there's no problem with the anchor, I can't look straight at my wall anymore. Those who said they were going to have a fight with terror earlier, come out quickly. Alas. She's about to lift her bangs. When I was a child, I saw a terrible face. Do you want to eat hot pot? I think you guys are quite lively here. Let's eat hot pot together. It's strange and lonely to eat alone. Eat. Good. Hey, 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 the soup pot is here. These two are specifically here to drill holes tonight, right? Forget it. This egg looks delicious. Can it be cooked? I can't. What have you been doing lately? I studied in the Ghost Artifact Workshop in the South Hall, but it seems that they don't really value this pair of ghost artifacts. I've been wandering around both the mortal world and the underworld. I'm from the intelligence team, so I run around everywhere. I just strolled around the South Hall and explored their Ghost Markets competition stage, which was quite interesting and could also limit the ghost aura. By the way, do you know what a special mission is for? Do you know about special missions? I have also been wandering around the South Hall these past few days. It should be similar to the concept of the East Hall. Wait a minute. Walls have ears. Uh-huh. Actually, your level of expertise and various qualifications are not low either. Even if I don't say it, it won't be long before Lord Yama exposes you to such tasks. Special level mission deity. Special level missions are related to gods. So what? And then? You'll know when you do it. I'm not at liberty to say anything else either. Who's really cooking hot pot in the middle of the night? Why did you treat me like this when I just fell asleep? Tomorrow, I must go to the ghost market to have a big meal. It smells so good to suck. Late at night, you're poisoning me. I just made up my mind to lose weight. Anchor, you're poisoning me. I can't do it anymore. I need to place an order for spicy hot pot. I have received my takeout. Does this count as having hot pot with the anchor? You're really clever upstairs. Brothers, the nightlife has just begun. Spicy crayfish, sour and spicy powder, braised pig trotters, lemon chicken feet, all light up. I suspect that one of us is a food delivery marketer. Please tell me your store name. Who was eating last night? I was so greedy. Hey, were you eating last night? Who ate? Are you trying to find something to fight over while eating? Hit whoever you're afraid of. Get out of here and fight. Don't make trouble here. Let's go. Good. At 7 o'clock in the morning in the outskirts of the human world. Come on, don't rush. It's not about giving birth. What kind of rush? All the goods are inside. See. There's no problem with the goods. Hurry up and don't delay. This is the Underworld passage south of Mu Province. This is where you found the annotation number 1 on your map. There are still a few passages nearby. We'll find them slowly later. Good. This used to be a place where forest rangers lived. Oh, hey. What's up? This place has been abandoned for a long time. Why are there still human activities here? Has a new forest ranger arrived? Five mouths. What's going on? It's okay, keep driving. Do humans still love to die so much? That way, it should pass through Songhua Road in Mu Province. The Underworld passage with serial number 2 is nearby. Um, what's in that car in the sleeping trough? Are all the children among them trafficking in human beings? I just stood up straight from the bed like a carp. I'm taking a leave of absence from work today for the labor management who killed thousands of dollars here. I'll drive to take a look. I really can't stand human trafficking, let alone children. Whether it's me or not, I'll go take a look first. The Public Security Brigade is heading to the live broadcast room. Friends, please pay attention to safety and do not act impulsively. If it is really a criminal case, you must first ensure the safety of yourself and your children. Safety first. Human traffickers, wait for me. I'm going to expose you today. Why did this big brother follow me? Did my stinky kid provoke him? Hualu Songhua Zheng. Songhua Road. Big brother, are you going to Songhua Road? Yeah, why are you too? Big brother is also a water friend. You also went to Songhua Road to help stop human traffickers, right? Let's go back first. If ordinary people go, it will only cause chaos. I have learned some Sanda and even served as a soldier when I was young. Well, I'm on my way over. Don't worry, just leave it to me here. We will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Since there are big shots going to arrest people, then I will help these kids find their parents with other water friends. This used to be a barren land, but now it's so lively. No, it's been several decades since I last came here, right? Let's go to the next place and take a look. Good. We are definitely following the policies of the country, and all departments have gone too far. You can increase your investment tenfold in less than 6 months now. As long as you join now, you can immediately receive a 10% rebate on your principal, calculated on a per capita basis. I want to vote. I come too. Following the master can make a lot of money. Last time in half a month, I earned 5,000 with 1,000. What are you waiting for? I used to clock in and out every day just like you guys, and my boss would often deduct money from me. Go. Did you see the luxury car below when you came in? That's mine. I've only been doing this for a year now, and I believe there will be someone among you who can do it better than me. What about bullet comments, rebates, and counting based on the number of people? I didn't feel right when I heard it. Isn't this just pyramid schemes? Damn it, I was also scammed when I was in college. Actually, these are all things brought in by acquaintances. Don't believe what you don't understand, and don't mess with it. I just took a screenshot of these people. None of them can run away. Even if we can't capture the anchor, can we still capture you? Look at that wall, there seems to be some sign on NN Hotel. Wow, there's a signpost outside the window calling the police and even getting a rebate. My pants pockets were all scammed and lost their protrusions. Remember to download the anti-fraud app of the Public Security Brigade to enhance your awareness of fraud prevention. Are all these things happening today just a coincidence? What's wrong? What's wrong? We've finished browsing today. Let's go back. Well. Today, we only need to invest 998. I can give you 3,888 tomorrow. The police are not allowed to move. Someone has reported that you are suspected of pyramid scheme fraud. Please come with us. Songhua Road. Please let me go. I want to find my mom. Mom, Mom, woo woo woo. Wow, Mom. Woo woo. Hello, we are the police. We have received a report that someone is suspected of trafficking children on Songhua Road. May I ask who is involved in the case? Please come with us. He, I'm sorry, that one was a bit heavy-handed. It's okay to be alive. There are quite a few children. Could you please help take them to the police station? No problem. Southern Hall of the Underworld. Mr. Jiang, if my tour guide time is up and I want to continue, I will have to pay extra. No need, I want to wander around alone again. Okay, bye-bye. Anyway, he's from the Ghost King realm. There aren't many people in the South Hall who are his opponents. Let him go. The atmosphere here is very similar to that of the arena, invisibly suppressing me or my ghostly aura. Why is that? Squeezing. Hiss. This is the prefectural mouse. Squeezing. Pushy. Squeezing. As recorded in the mission, they will attack Ghost Cha, but they will feel the intimidation and powerful ghost aura on Ghost Cha and slip away. Why? I dare not come out now. Ga squeezing. 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 What's this? Take it back and steady it. These ghosts and monsters come from different regions, and their mutations are either due to the uniqueness of this area or because of these bones. Or perhaps this bone is simply infected with the scent of those monsters. Anyway, my task is to deal with these little ghosts and monsters that are bad at attacking. Fall. The other answers may only be known by the ghost attendants in the South Hall. Wow, wow, wow. Hello there. Ah, 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 ah. It seems like we need to use that move. Drink. Succeed. Soil and dirt. Just now, thank you, brother. If it weren't for your glance at the black fish that distracted its attention, I wouldn't have known when I would have fought with it. You're also here to do the task. Yes. Tasks in this special area are the most troublesome, but the rewards will also be relatively higher. Special areas. This is the first time I have accomplished such a task. Yes. I'll tell you, it's better for you to keep a clear eye on the tasks in the future. There are many such areas in the South Hall that you felt when you first came in, right? There will be restrictions on ghost aura here, just like the arena in Ghost City. You rewrite. What's going on here? It is said to have been formed by some special flesh and blood influences during previous wars. So that's how it is. Can you explain it in more detail? This kind of suppression may be troublesome for us, but it's a good place for those ghosts and monsters. So many troublemakers who make mistakes will run to special areas to hide. Because here, the ghostly aura of ghosts will be suppressed. They run here and hide. It's difficult for ghosts to find them, and they can even hide and attack ghosts. This little thing ran in and hid after committing a crime, which made it easy for me to find it. I see. My task is to complete it, brother. Do you need me to give you a hand? Thank you, Chen, but I can do it myself. Brother, I'm going to hand in the task. You should also be careful yourself. Thank you very much. How do I feel? I forgot something. He's not even familiar with the situation in the special area, so he definitely doesn't know that there will be a little guy attacking Ghost Squad recently, right? I have to tell him, otherwise what if something happens to him? Is this special area of the sleeping trough so special that it can fly on its own? There is an abnormality here. I need to report it to the mission center as soon as possible. Abnormal speed in the southeast special area. It's him. Brother, I finally found you. Do you have anything to do with me? Ah, I suspect there may be foreign objects invading here. When I first arrived, I noticed that the ghostly aura here suddenly became strong. And the swamp was lifted into the air. Sorry, that's me doing a task that requires digging up the swamp. So it's you, brother. You told me earlier. It was you who did it. If nothing unexpected happens, yes. Ha ha ha, it's okay. It's okay, brother. Keep going. The big shot is actually sobbing and embarrassing in front of me. There are quite a few types of ghosts and monsters in this place. You can take advantage of your time in the South Hall to stroll around and practice your skills. Southern Palace Prefectural Mission Center. Oh. Woof woof. Sorry, it may have smelled the hot pot smell on you. You just finished your task and came back. Did you gain anything today? Tonight we'll have barbecue. Is the topic changing so quickly? The latest news from Bin Bang is that you can't enter the training room now. Because tonight's training room has already been robbed. Okay. Don't ruin the wall when you come in through the door this time. Bin Bao is good. Considering that you're willing to have dinner with me, I'll give you a tip-off message. Lu Bui sent himself to prison today and became neighbors with that winged ghost. When we arrived, he smashed the one on our boat. What? The place where ghosts are trapped has the function of refining their weaknesses. No, he just went to fight with ghosts. He was asking me a few days ago where it's more exciting than the competition stage. I will stay away from the ghost of the intelligence team in the future to avoid being tricked and counting their money. I'm planning to buy some ingredients. Do you have anything else to do? I'll go check the cultivation room in the South Hall and ask which time period has fewer people. Good evening, see you in your dormitory at 12 o'clock. S is good. Intermediate training room. It seems that the cultivation room in the South Hall is in high demand, so we can only come back and take a look at it another time. Survey checklist for the use of Nandian Intermediate Practice Room. Hey. Fortunately, Mr. Jiang didn't notice me. Call. Otherwise, he would definitely find out that I haven't told him about the high demand for the South Hall cultivation room. What if he thinks he's wasted his trip and the tour guide fee has been halved? Lord Zhong Kuei is probably looking for you about the last time you and Dangran smashed and prepared a dormitory for the Eastern Palace Ghost Squad. Can I not go? Don't make Lord Zhong Kuei wait for too long. Good. Recently, there have been more people burning paper money to offer to the South Hall. But they burn paper and their address is not detailed enough to enter the official treasury of the Underworld. Even if ghosts and monsters have money in their hands, they will still spend it. As soon as the ghost coins circulate, they can also benefit the South Hall, which accommodates ghosts and monsters. Some projects can be launched. I'm here, Lord Zhong Kuei. You and Dangran destroyed 6 houses a few days ago. How much did you pay back? I just paid back 1/10 today. Should I do the job of finding money for you? We will definitely return it as soon as possible. Did I do something wrong again? Lord Zhong Kuei has decided to settle accounts after autumn. Hey, looking for money? Yes. Do you want to do it? Do it, do it. Of course, what kind of job is it to be Lord Zhong Kuei? What do I need to do? It means literally. Give change. That's all for today's live broadcast. See you tomorrow. Jidongji. I called someone to have a lively meal together. Everyone will become foodies in the future. Good evening, hee hee hee. Okay, come in. If Qin Zhouzhou says something tonight that cannot be broadcasted, never mind, it's better not to start the live broadcast. Anyway, today's daily tasks have been completed. SI works half by half. Later, you can carry the stove out first, and I'll take care of the food. I'll take care of it, you rest. It's your turn next time. Okay too. Bin bang. My friend, your message has arrived. 5 days later, there will be information about special level tasks. If you want to try, you can go to the task center and pay attention. The special mission has finally arrived. Thank you very much. Small token of kindly feelings. South Hall Basic Practice Tutorial Volume 1. South Hall Basic Practice Tutorial 2 Strings. South Hall Basic Practice Tutorial Volume 3. I have been improving too quickly this year and have been struggling to find a way to settle down. I didn't expect to find a method in the East Hall that couldn't be found in the South Hall, but we still need to consolidate our foundation of Ghost Chi. The arena of the Ghost Market does not allow ghosts above the Ghost King realm to enter. I need to find other higher-level competition platforms. There are still many places in the Underworld that I haven't been exposed to, and sometimes I can also take on tasks in a slightly off-center way. This can also broaden one's horizons and accumulate some different experiences. In the South Hall, I can only rely on that little devil. But it seems like I haven't seen it for several days. Can we pay off our debt with so much money, brother? Of course, of course. Friends of the Underworld, ghosts, and great men, these are all burned to the Southern Palace. Everyone, take it to repair the house. Eat and drink well, don't hesitate. By the way, everyone, don't linger too long after taking the money. If you really want to thank me, you can also help me greet my ancestors or take care of the ghosts under my house. Thank you. I think I saw something shake past my eyes just now. Could it be a ghost? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Next time I burn paper, I'll pick more people. Brother said it was burned to the South Hall. But the address they filled in is incorrect. Should we tell them the correct address? So we can just wait and collect the money? Of course not. Leaking the address of the Underworld will bring disaster to humanity. I'll just talk about it. Besides, I don't know why these people started burning money. We can't just notify each other one by one, can we? All right, let's keep picking up opportunities like this. It's rare. Southern Palace Prefectural Mission Center. We can use ghost energy to create ghost artifacts, but can we also use external objects to fuse ourselves? South Hall Basic Practice Tutorial Volume 1. Everything has its own characteristics, as long as we discover their advantages. Can we also apply those advantages to ourselves? It seems that the content of the third volume not only integrates the knowledge points of the first two volumes, but also extends to external objects. But what is an external object? Are the wings on the body of the ghosts and monsters in the South Palace the external objects mentioned in the book? I still have a long way to go to come up with and implement these things. How could the ghost in the task center make such a low-level mistake? If the recipient fails to complete the special open task within 10 days, 10 task cards will be issued. The task requires a level of Ghost King or higher. Qin Zhou is truly a ghost of the intelligence team, with well-informed information. I need to take on the task of the Golden Font. Above the Ghost King realm. Yes. Please wait for the new departure. Sir, please come with me. There are certain requirements for ghosts involved in special level missions and God-related docking missions. Therefore, the prefectural regulations. Only ghosts and monsters in the Ghost King realm and above can see special missions. Ghost King fee. Verified by. Next, I will explain the content of this task to you. If you are still willing to take on the task after understanding this information, I will take out the task card. Good. The divine body contains immense power. Even if they die unexpectedly, the power within their bodies will not immediately disappear. Jiao Shu. If the body or heart of a deity is affected, the reactions caused after death will also increase, such as Heart Demon. Many gods choose to use the power of reincarnation to recuperate and rejuvenate. These types of reincarnators will retain divinity in their bodies. The divinity hidden within their bodies when the opportunity arrived. And those temporarily hidden powers will emerge again to help them return to their divine position. Of course, there are also cases of failed recuperation. The internal condition of the body not only did not improve but also worsened. This type of nurturing deity. The prefectural government will keep records and regularly observe the situation. And this special mission is a deity reincarnated for recuperation. Concealing one's own bad situation and not reporting it resulted in an accident on the way to work. After his death, the hidden power in his body erupted, forming a special ghost realm. It has affected the environment within 100 miles. Special ghost realm. That's right, but what can be confirmed now is that the ghost realm is not completely filled with the power of violent killing. So we conclude that the reincarnation had some strong obsession at the time of death. His obsession created this ghost realm. You take a look at the content first, we'll move on. Good. Ghost Domain Regulations. Task Overview. Currently, at least 5 humans have been implicated by the Ghost Domain. The Underworld has attempted to sever their connection with the Ghost Domain from the outside, but the results have not been satisfactory. The task requires ensuring human safety by unbinding it from the Ghost Realm from within. Task Note: This type of ghost realm will suck away human souls and leave human bodies behind, which can cause humans to faint or become a vegetative state illusion. Do you have any other requirements? If we can't unbind it from within this time, we will use coercive measures to violently sever the line that binds humanity. Violent decapitation is likely to have negative effects on special level tasks. Upon discovery, a ghost differential will be used to determine its difficulty and characteristics, and then a suitable ghost differential will be issued. However, if the ghost differential is unable to complete the task within a certain period of time or causes greater impact on the ghost domain, the Private Wealth Task Center will adopt a second open task to open 10 volumes and search for 10 suitable ghost differential to complete the task together. Ghost Squad requires a level of 5 or higher in the left Ghost King or Ghost King realm. If this task still cannot be completed, the Mission Center will take the third measure of violent execution. Violent execution. You can understand it as direct destruction. This adult has now completed the task. May I ask if you will take on this task? Meet. Good luck, sir. Thank you very much. Start live streaming. The task we are doing today will have some special features. The anchor actually had time to explain to us today. I went to the window to see if the sun had risen. After waking up this morning, my left eyelid kept twitching. It turns out that something really happened. The anchor and new fans have come to report. Anchor, where are we going today to catch the bad guys or find something? Cough cough. This mission is a bit special. Please be cautious when speaking later. Good. 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 I'm a bit worried about the level of activity of my water friend before. The accident occurred on the roadside. According to the investigation conducted by the staff at the task center, the Reincarnation was walking to work at the time. However, their condition suddenly deteriorated and their body underwent a transformation after death, which had already merged into this area. Task keywords: teacher. The Reincarnation who died in the exam room was a teacher. During your tenure, please hurry to the location to complete the task as soon as possible. The concealment of this special level task is very strong. If it weren't for holding the task card, I wouldn't have noticed that there's still a ghost realm here. Ghostly Chi can't leave this room at all. I can't get any more information either. But the ghost realm can never be so small. Is this the ghost zone of rules? If I don't figure out the rules of this room, I may not be able to see the full picture of this ghost realm even when I go out, just like the last time the female ghost begged for marriage. Ghost domain. Ghosts carve out a space and turn it into their own small world. This is the law in the ghost realm, formulated by the ghosts who built it. Some ghosts will build various houses and furniture inside for living purposes, while others will use them for other purposes, such as the female ghost's courtship and the couple's sincere adventure mentioned earlier. There are laws in heaven and earth, and there are also laws in the ghost realm. Once the rules in the ghost realm are formed, they are equivalent to the rules of this world. It is extremely difficult and dangerous to crack it with brute force. To make an analogy, the ghost realm we encountered before had no rules, which was equivalent to an unlocked room that could come and go freely. This ghost realm is a locked room that requires breaking the rules to unlock. Next, we need to search for clues to break the rules of this room. The only clue to the whole house is this paper. The mathematics exam paper of XX province in 20XX. Is this rule asking me to answer questions? Is it really appropriate for me, a ghost who has lived in the underworld for hundreds of years and is not an academic ghost, to do this? However, since the task center has opened up this task and there is no requirement for academic professionals to participate, it shouldn't be difficult. Ding ling ling ling. Ding ling ling ling. Ghost 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 ghost. Did I read it correctly? Did I read it correctly? Is there a problem with my eyes? The parabolic geometry of functions is really a problem for us humans. Is it true that even if you're a ghost, you can't escape this level? Why did I see the exam paper or my biggest math in the underworld? I haven't woken up from my dream yet. I suspect I'm still having nightmares. Who will wake me up? Do even the most incompetent candidates need to come to the human world for the lying down exam? Will the ghost job leak this year's exam questions? Should we switch to the B-paper exam? Is it too difficult for college students to accept? The girl's mother just came across a live stream where it seems like a teacher is teaching past exam questions. Follow and take a look. Mom, this is a live streamer from the underworld. He's a dead person. Anchor, anchor, first choose A, second choose C, anchor, come on, kill it. Don't leave any behind. I checked the fill in the blank question twice and the answer should be 2. I advise you to speak cautiously. Stop talking now and it's still time for the anchor to speak cautiously. Stop, calm down, brothers. Since the task center only has requirements for the realm when releasing tasks, it should be okay for the water friends to help me. The mathematics exam paper of XX province in 20XX. There are still 5 minutes left until the end of the exam. Candidates should pay attention to controlling their answer time. Ding ling ling ding ling ling. There are no other ghosts, that's the process of the law operating in the ghost realm. Study hard and make progress every day. At the beginning of human nature, innate goodness is similar and habits are distant. 998189727999613. How strong must this god be before he dies if he can create such a ghost realm after death? What is the formula for the surface area of a cylinder? What are these rules? Ask questions in class. Why don't you answer me? Why don't you study hard? Why don't you study hard? Why didn't you answer my question? Why not study hard? Why? Starting the attack without answering questions, so the first 10 seconds are the answer time. The previous one was for an exam, and this time it's for answering questions. Is it possible that this is based on the class schedule, and there may also be a break time? Why? What is the formula for the surface area of a cylinder? How to calculate the volume of a cylinder? I don't know, don't ask, ask about the yarn. I won't know if you ask me 100 times. Let go of the child. I'm still underage. What is the general equation for a circle? What is the sine-cosine formula for triple angle? Where are you going? Come back quickly and answer the question. Are you new here? Run, why were you just standing there foolishly? Those guys can hurt you to death when you fight. This should be the humans involved as mentioned by the people at the mission center. Don't run, okay? Wow. Wow, wow. Come out and answer the questions for me. Call. Hello, are you new here today? This is by Impermanence's outfit. Do you want to be by Impermanence? What's on your head? How handsome is it? I'm Iron Man. Why are you holding it up like this? I don't know. I thought I wanted to become Iron Man myself, so that's it. What do you care about him? Anyway, I'm also trapped here and can't get out. It's all the same. It turns out that the laws of this ghost realm include imaginative parts that can manifest certain imaginations. So he looked at me and thought I wanted to be white impermanence. What's your name, Capricorn? Jianlin. Are you particularly good at any of the subjects? Can you plan better? Sports, isn't that just like me? But being able to run is also a good thing. If you encounter a question that you can't answer, just run hard. What if I can't run away? Then just wait for death. We can't call back. Can this space only have two choices, answering questions and running? But when I fanned those workers just now, there didn't seem to be any reaction mechanism in this ghost realm. No, at that time all the workers looked over and seemed to be planning to beat me up. Do you think the other party is human when you call them back? Those demons won't die. Even if he dies, more demons will appear. It's a nightmare. Yes, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare that will never wake up. What kind of place is this? I was here as soon as I woke up that day. It's like school here, with classes in and out every day. It's just that the teaching methods at this school are a bit scary and unconventional. This class is a math class. We just need to stay up until the end of the class to meet up with the others. How many others are there? Of course, it's not just me. There's also the sleeping trough is coming so soon. What's coming so soon? The math problems are really difficult. If only the top student Han Sisi were here. What kind of exam question is this? Maybe Fujie understands. If he hadn't seen his face earlier, it wouldn't have turned so bad. It's just that he looks like this. You know? Brother, just the two of us sports idiots can't come up with an answer. Without an answer, you can't escape. Brother, learn from me to lie flat. Who wouldn't want to use their knowledge to kill all the demons in the world without leaving a trace? But if we don't have culture, that thing can't be put on, so don't struggle anymore. Brother, closing your eyes may alleviate some of the pain in your body. Known function fx12x2 problem 1. Find the tangent equation of curve yfx with a slope equal to 2. Question 2. Let the area of the triangle formed by the tangent of curve yfx at point tft and the coordinate axis bst. Find the minimum value of st. I'll do the math. Formula for function fx12 by 2. Are you ready? What? 1. Of course, it's a way to escape. Aren't you going to lie flat? That's a strategy used to confuse the enemy. Once this kind of big question is asked, it can be asked for at least half a minute and then repeated again after finishing. After that, there will be 2 minutes of thinking time left for us to struggle to the death. God TM knows where it will be when he wakes up after death. Repeatedly dying in place can become a mental illness. Hurry up, hurry up. Given the function fx12x2, solve the tangent equation of curve yfx with a slope equal to 2. Can only answering questions stop them? Why do we two uneducated sports students think about this? Running is the real thing. I won't really explain it here today, will I? Where will the next resurrection be? Please let me resurrect to physical education class. But is there any physical education class here? It seems like if it's not over, we'll have to die a few more times. Hey. Wow, how did you do it, big shot? You can fly. I can also fight. Can you defeat that giant? Can. So why are we running? Oh, that's why you asked me those questions just now. I don't understand the rules here. It seems that other ghosts have also arrived. Bye. 20XX National Mathematics Examination Paper. What else are we going to take when I'm already dead? Since you insist on making things difficult for me, I'll use my fists to teach you how to be a good person. Sleeping trough, this TM is also fine. It's interesting to see if it's your faster recovery speed or my fists faster. As long as the timing is right, fists can be more useful than pens. Disciples, rules, sages, teachings, heads, filial piety, brotherly love, secondary, and sincere trust. There is spare capacity for Chuan Lang Bo, love the masses and cherish the year. Parents should not be lazy in their actions. Father's call. Wen Xia Zi Qing Yi Wu Zi. Morning. 2 provinces. The principle of honesty and integrity. Get the hell out of here. XX National Mathematics Examination Paper. Relying on this broken place doesn't even make a fist work. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken on this terrible task. If it's knowledge-based, why not just let those literary scholars come over directly? We insist on making things difficult for those of us who rely on our fists for food. There is indeed an exam. I do have a natural talent for learning. The total score of the 20XX National Chinese Language Examination is 150 points, with a score of 125 points. Rule 2 of the Ghost Domain Entrance Exam, those who pass the score line or above will be taken out of the Ghost Domain and only students who receive grades will be taught. I see. National Physics Volume 20XX. What kind of physics is this? I'm afraid I won't get kicked out for making it up this time, right? Finally, class is over. Now you can take a good rest. After class time is our free time for activities, and there will be no more places for questioning or exams. You can go anywhere you want. What did you mean by that? Next physics class. That's the schedule. The next class will be physics. During this period, you can go to the library for last-minute cramming. But let's find a companion first. That's where it is. Boss, let's go over there and meet up with the others first. Good. Boss, I'll do it myself. I'm really uncomfortable with you holding me like that. Come on your own. Yes, I'm a sports student. I can't keep my brain spinning, but I can still memorize by rote. For example, aft-volt acceleration. This is the manifestation of the power of knowledge. It should be, right? Anyway, state the corresponding knowledge points. Similar effects or abilities can occur. But this power also has limitations. For example, the acceleration formula I just read, once the velocity reaches its maximum value, there will be no further acceleration. Hey, this kind of power can only be used during breaks and exams. If the class questioning time could also be used, I wouldn't have been chased so badly by those workers. Do you have any other discoveries? According to our analysis, this place is mainly based on the school system. For example, asking questions during class, taking exams, and having free activities after class. Knowledge is also like this. During class, it belongs to the teacher's main field of teaching, and we are very passive in the teaching time. Only after class and during exams is it the time for us to unleash our potential and apply what we have learned. This place must be strange, but we can't even die. We don't know where we'll wake up again. Maybe if you die too much, you won't really wake up again, right? But I want to survive at least. If I survive, there's hope. What if one day I find a way to leave here? How long have you been here? Fujiet. Boss, did you see that over there is the academic genius CC Hanzhong? You can ask them later. They must remember better than me. But the time inside seems different from the time outside, and I don't know if it's accurate or not. Okay, then let's go find them. Are you guys okay? Fortunately, everything went smoothly. Did you encounter any difficulties? I'm fine now. Oh, by the way, Chi Yangxi, have you seen Sister Xian? She went to pick up the other two people and is probably coming back soon. Ah. I'm telling you, I just... By the way, let me introduce you to Jianlin, the big shot. If it weren't for him today, I would have died. Hello, big shot. Jiang, this is Han Cece and Qi Yang. The three of us were the first to appear here. Fu Jie said you have a good memory. Can you tell me about your experiences in the past few days? Maybe I can. We can find a way to leave. After the three of us arrived here, we started PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. When the three of us first arrived, we didn't deal with each other either. Fu Jie. Proficient in physical education, the initial label is arrogant, childish, and mischievous, with a diamond toy on top. Han Cece. Liberal arts students have excellent grades in all subjects, with no bias towards any particular subject. The initial label is to follow one's own path and let others say it. Short-haired girls. It took a long time to adapt and become friends who can trust and rely on each other now. Qi Yang. Science students excel in physics and English. At the beginning, the label was gloomy. Men and women were guarded against everyone. Apart from Sister Xian, we have a total of 6 students, and the other 3 have only recently arrived. Xian Jie is very powerful both in terms of military strength and academic performance. We don't know much about the other 3 people and can't say for sure. Maybe you'll know when you see them. Why hasn't Sister Xian returned yet? You should quickly memorize a necessary knowledge point for the next physics class. I've sorted it out for you. Go back quickly. Sister Xian, come back and save me quickly. I really don't want to carry it. Look at it. Xian Jia has returned. Sister Xian, you're back. How many spots have been opened in the mission center this time? 10, but I don't know exactly how many people came. I'm the first one to come. Just call me Xinya. Jianlin. The class is about to start, and I'll let you know the specific situation later. Good. How did I forget that there are still these little rascals here? But it doesn't matter whether they understand or not. 5 low. The next class is physics. Do you remember the essential knowledge points I asked you to memorize? Remember. Okay, there's still a little break time between classes. I need to do some back pumping. It's Sister Xin. How to calculate the magnitude of gravity. GMG. Later, you must closely follow up with Fu Jie and try not to let him be separated again. Yes. To survive with all your might, you must struggle until the end. It's Sister Xin. This is the start of class. The last time was at the construction site. Where will this time be? It seems that we should add another keyword, survival desire, to this ghost realm now. It's difficult to leave here alive without a strong desire for survival. Oh my mom, where is this? Wow. What mode is this again? As shown in the figure, the wooden block placed on a horizontal table is in a stationary state. The total mass of the weight and tray hung on it is 6 kilograms. The spring force gauge reading is 2N, and the friction of the pulley is not considered. If taken lightly and removed from the tray. As shown in the figure, object is placed on a horizontal plane and suspended by a fixed pulley with a weight of ion. It is known that the maximum static friction force between objects is 4N. Hello, hello. Is anyone there? Is anyone there, Qi Yang and Han Sisi? Where are you guys going to talk back? Which formula should be used to solve the problem? Countdown to quiz 000000. Ah. Is suppressing the ghostly aura of the task executors also one of the rules here? Follow me and take a look. Are you playing so big? If those students were here, they might have died on the spot, right? The clouds have formed a closed space again. Ah. Oh, my goodness. As shown in the figure, the wooden block placed on a horizontal tabletop is in a stationary state. The total weight of the weight and tray hung on it is 6 kilograms, and the reading of the spring force gauge is 2N. The friction of the pulley is not considered if it is taken lightly and removed from the tray. Hiss. Once again. If I had known that I didn't know how to listen to Sister Xin, I would have written down all the formulas I remembered. At least I can get some points without falling the second but. Wow. Wuyun Cloud. Do we still need some electric shocks, huh? What have I done here? Help. I can do it. I've already written it, but if I don't, I just can't do it. Help me. Wow. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. When will this ghost day come to an end? Hee, we have something to talk about. Don't be rough, don't be rough. Ah. Mogul. Only a big shot would tease me like this. Big shot, are you there? If you're there, just make a squeak, otherwise I'll get a rash. Boss, I promise to obey you obediently and do whatever you say. I will never fart again, just let me follow you. Is it paying off? Yang. It's me, Yang. I'm here. Wait for me, I'll be right over. How did he come over here? Although I don't know how he will come over, I believe in my brother. Fujie, please read the question to me first. Well, as shown in Figure A, the photosensitive resistor are one of the light-sensing recorder in the finished product packaging workshop of a certain factory can receive the light-emitting element. The correct statement is that the acceleration of workpiece A is equal to the acceleration of workpiece B. This is a multiple-choice question. Why don't you just choose option C and give it a try? Wait for me to take a look at the picture first. How is the situation here? Wow. Excuse me, are you the students involved? Are you a top student? Not considered, but with strong self-learning ability. Okay, you can reach out your hand first. Could you please help me take the acceleration exam, big shot? And me, what is acceleration? What are children learning now? It's just physics. It seems like you don't know either. Do you have all your information? It's all good, but you don't know how to use it all. What are you afraid of when studying now? 5 minutes later. Just take me to answer the questions. This person won't be fooled by physics, will they? Can't it be? Did another fool come in? Physics class rules. He doesn't even know the acceleration. How could he possibly unravel the mysteries of physics in just a few minutes? This student doesn't need to force himself. Yeah, we're still on our own. What the fuck? Learn from God. Someone has attracted black cloud. Remember what I'm saying now. Okay, Sister Xin. Remember the mnemonic for understanding curved motion and universal gravitation. The first motion trajectory is a curve with centripetal force, and the condition is that the velocity of the curve changes direction, which is the tangent to the point. The second circular motion direction is. What's all this about? What's going on? My head hurts. Why do humans always like to create these messy things to make things difficult for themselves? I'll come find you again after class. Don't worry about him, let's continue. Okay, Sister Xin. The second mnemonic is centripetal force and circular motion. The supply and demand relationship works together radially in the heart to provide sufficient balance between supply and demand without any separation. So this is the rule of this class. If you stay on top of the white clouds for about a minute, physics problems will appear. The questions are divided into multiple choice questions, fill in the blank questions, and large questions. Answering rules. If the answer cannot be provided within the specified time, the white clouds that serve as the carrier will dissipate and also attract a black cloud bomb. If you answer, green light will appear on the white clouds, giving you an extra 5 minutes of safe time and the ability to specify the next question to answer. For example, the white clouds under the command can fly to any cloud cluster and answer other questions, such as Yang looking for Fujie just now. At the end of the safe time, new physics problems will appear on the cloud cluster. Students can also refuse to answer questions, but they will face black cloud attacks. The owner of this ghost realm is a reincarnation of a deity, and their strength should not be underestimated. But he didn't seem to do anything else except keep these students learning to do exercises and exams. There are 2 ways to crack the ghost domain. 1. Find the ghost domain core and destroy it. 2. Release the obsession of the ghost domain or meet the conditions set by the ghost domain. For example, some ghost realm obsessions involve killing certain people, or create an amusement park for everyone to play with him and have a good time. All kinds of things have their own peculiarities. Identifying the purpose of the ghost domain and cracking it is one of the tasks of the ghost squad. Look out! But what exactly does he want to do and what purpose does he want to achieve? Countdown to answering 000001. I knew the big shot wouldn't abandon us. I also think, oh, yes, we are quite lucky and we don't know how others are doing. This is money. This is their own desire. This ghost realm will express in various forms what students crave the most in their hearts. But here, it's either class or doing exercises, and Shinya has been imparting knowledge points to these students. Or is it that she did this not only to cope with answering questions and attending classes, but also to crack the ghost realm? But if she already knows the method but still cannot complete the task? Finally, class is over. Liang continues to answer the questions. What? No need now. What are you talking about? Fujie, Liang, bow your head. I thought something was wrong. Wasn't it just the cloud starting to crack? Is it just that this class has been delayed? Isn't it just that the countdown for answering questions has ended? It's not the playground just now. Either the various spaces in the ghost realm will move. Either we were randomly thrown elsewhere when we were thrown out. Fortunately, there's a big shot here. We have to thank the boss. If we can follow him in the future, we can eat less hardship. I also think so. Otherwise, let's hug our thighs first. It's not impossible. Let's hug first and then talk about it. Mogul. Thank you for saving my life, big shot. In the future, if you say to go east, then go east. If you say to go west, then go west. We absolutely have nothing to say. Listen to me, everyone. Yes, 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 yes. We will never say anything. If you ask us to go east, we will never go west. Okay, go ahead. Rely through one's own efforts. Big Boss doesn't care about us. We have to be self-reliant. Who will come this time? I'll do it. Fire trees and silver flowers are eye-catching, revealing the sky and stirring up the spring breeze. Boss, you must be reluctant to part with us when you come back, right? Boss, does your return mean you're willing to let us follow you? It's not just that I ran into Shinya halfway. Mogul. Great, everyone is watching. I don't have to listen to all that nonsense anymore. Xiaoxing also took on the task like everyone else. Can we exchange information? Of course, I am the first ghost to take on the task, so let me speak first. Good. You guys go review the knowledge next to it first and wait for class. I'll come back to you after we finish communicating. Okay, Sister Xin. I have been here for so long and have summarized the following rules of the ghost realm. The time flow inside is different from outside, and 2 or 3 days in the ghost zone is equivalent to 1 day outside. According to Shinya, she has been staying here for at least 20 days now. According to the time in the ghost zone, there will be a major exam every 7 days to test all subjects here. The exams and classrooms here have been demonized, different from the real world. The exam here is both an exam and a survival level. Although students can use the power of knowledge in the exam, the mortality rate is still high. What will happen if the 3 ghosts die in the ghost realm for the time being? Those 6 students who die twice in the ghost realm will truly die and be resurrected, but they will gradually wear down their spiritual power and souls. They will not stay in the ghost realm for a long time, and their lives will be in real danger. Si Shinya once tried to find the core power of the ghost domain, but couldn't find it. This ghost realm moves like a maze, and each space contains its own rules. In the ghost realm, students should not fight or bully each other, and should abide by school rules. If Lu has thoughts of not wanting to survive, he will be targeted by the ghost domain, which will create greater difficulties and threats. As time goes on, more and more underachievers will be involved because in the past 20 days, Shinya has witnessed the students here change from 1 to 6. According to what you're saying, may all of this be related to the obsession of the gods who created the ghost realm. After all, this deity was a teacher before his death or passed away on the way to work. I agree. The students who were brought in were all unsuccessful in the exam. There is a feeling among teachers that they hate iron for not being steel. I have taken several major exams. Based on my current experience, I doubt that I can get out of all subjects with a perfect score. Full marks, isn't this taking my life? Full marks, are you sure? Currently, there is only one path to take. We can give it a try. Learning is my forte. Is there really no other way? Since it's so difficult, why not send top students to complete the task? Why do we, the underachievers, have to come here? Even top students don't necessarily get full marks in every subject. If you feel that answering questions is too difficult, you can find a student who is good at learning along the way, which will reduce some obstacles. If you are confident in your abilities, you can also choose not to answer questions and protect your students. I'm the best at fighting and so on. Do you have any ideas? What can I do? According to the timeline of the Ghost Realm, the next major exam will be in 1 day's time. What we need to do now is memorize all of this knowledge and make adequate preparations. I'm going to continue looking for other ways. Keep it up, you guys. Then I'll start memorizing first. I don't have much research in this area, but perhaps I can provide some teaching assistance to help these students with their exams. Did you just die? What? Did you just say that you haven't studied these things? Are you just not studying this subject? Weren't you also a teacher before your death? What are some quick memory techniques for studying teaching? No, I've been dead for hundreds of years. I don't know much about the schools and things learned in today's world. Oh. Let's just memorize first. Hurry up and prepare. It's our turn to take the stage. I am in the top 10 of my physics competition. Public Security Brigade, we can provide a math officer here who has previously helped with exam questions. Wokeo Public Security is a gathering place for talented people. The South Public Security Team also applies for a Chinese language, political history, humanities, and provincial top scholar background, and applies for an English trade position. Whether it is oral or written expression, all kinds of grammar are okay. We have children at home, so we have research questions every year. I help my supervisor register for chemistry, and I am invited to set questions every year. I also have a laboratory. I am a student in school, but I have already completed high school courses on my own. According to my own estimation, a full score should be possible every time. Can I take advantage of this opportunity to steal a teacher? Stealing teacher from now on. I remember your exam scores were around 600. Stop your work and watch the live broadcast of the Underworld healing. Private school. Let's start with Chinese. It's easier to remember and get high scores in exams. Okay, Sister Xin. The next morning. The final exam is in situational mode, and after entering, carefully observe and listen to the questions. If you haven't heard the question, take the initiative to discover it yourself. See you later for further communication. Okay, be careful with everything. Chinese language examination room. Han's family's meal. Dad, it's time for dinner. What delicious food did the girl make for her father today? Egg fried rice. Okay, Dad will come to eat later. Fourth brother, stop busy with work and go rest for a while. There's only a little left. You guys go ahead and I'll finish cutting. Question 1. Please taste the role of the conversation just now in context. Question 2. Please summarize the emotional thoughts that the author wants to express by combining the scene of a farmer delivering food to her husband. Fortunately, I took some remedial measures last night, otherwise it would have been really difficult here. Do you know how the original author analyzed this article? Answer the first question using language description. Chinese language examination room. This scene is quite realistic. Coming. Please advise. Come here. Mao Fei crosses the river, scroll book, oil house, 3 layers of Mao, August autumn, high wind, raging horn. My house alone broke through and died from the cold. The wind and rain do not move, and the peace is as high as a mountain. We have gone through chaos and sleepless. The cloth has been cold for many years, like iron. The lion children in your village bully me, and I am old and powerless. I am afraid that they will be able to create rules for the theft of common art. Anchor, anchor, I know that the thatched cottage was broken by the autumn wind. In junior high school, I really memorized it for 2 days and 2 nights. Anqi Guangsha provides shelter for millions of people from all over the world, making them all happy. The author expresses the suffering of the world's poor through their own pain, and portrays the hardships of society in the era of suffering. Chinese language examination room. Write 2 lines of poetry about the Battle of Red Cliffs. Can we do it directly? Are they trying to snatch the beauty, or are they trying to compete for power and position? Can I directly help one side win or completely eliminate both sides? No way. This is History Exam Site. Brothers, hurry up. Wow. Kill, Why is this war called? Who is the war director? So Yu Qian. Yu Qian, a famous minister and general of the Ming dynasty, swore to defend the city as a national hero after the Tumu incident. Please grant General Yu the power of defense. You will be in. We will never give up on any of you or any inch of our country's territory. I'm all right. Perhaps my exam answers are also in this war. Biology exam room. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Bees should communicate in this way, right? I read in a book that insects use their antennae to exchange information between themselves. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Hey! Why is it ignoring me? Is it because I didn't throw hard enough? Forget it, let's try a different approach. I'll first check if there's any useful information around me. Assist flowers in achieving flowering and fruiting, and document this process. No, can I still leave alive if I have to pick all of these? Is it asking me to help collect honey? This level is not a biology exam, is it a physical education exam? You should really let Fujie try it out. Chemistry exam room. Why did the entire biochemical crisis come out of the chemistry exam? The knowledge memorized cannot be directly applied. Roar. Do you want me to use these things to save my life? What Lousy fears the most about convex dishes is practical operation. Wow, 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 wow. Buddha, Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, Savior, please let knowledge manifest. I really don't want to die here. What's the use of all these messy things? I don't care anymore, so I chose this bottle. Drink it. Roar. Sleeping trough is also fine. I exploded a hair in the sleeping trough to save more lives. It's great that the explosion is useful when it's dead, but I don't remember how the explosion just happened. Help! Wow, wow, wow. I can't escape, woo-woo. What and what mix together and produce a reaction that can explode? It seems that Shinya's judgment is indeed good. Ding-ling-ling, ding-ling-ling. Hey, Wang, don't you lack virtue? Why are so many people just arresting me? Why are you being caught? If you hadn't taken the lead in skipping class, would they have collectively skipped class? Since you took them out, you have to take on more responsibility than them. I'm sorry, I see you clearly don't like me. Ouch, Do you know how to go back in pain and write 10 reviews? Why should their self-criticism be blamed on me? Fujie, during break time, you led someone over a wall to go online and even got into a fight with someone. If any of them were lame or blind, it would be a lifelong commitment. How would you take responsibility under the name of your school bully? Isn't this okay? I haven't fought much either. Besides, my family has money. If you really ruin someone's life, this is not a problem that can be solved with money. Reflect on tomorrow and give me some things to think about carefully. I think you, Wang Bai, are targeting me. I hope this review will leave a deep impression on him, otherwise the cost of some things in society will not be something that a review can handle. Ha ha ha, don't you like being a girl? Let's hear it, brother. It's just that the next time you wear a mini skirt, or else you won't be allowed to go back. Brother, do you think he can wear a bra? I heard that now everyone has that silicone breast. Hee hee hee. Don't be shy, haha. Come and take a look. What are you doing? What are you doing here if you don't study hard? Do you want to go to the police station with me? All right. If you encounter campus bullying, you can tell the teacher or call the police. Thank you, teacher. I remember. What's wrong with Chi Yang? He just likes to wear girls' clothes. The last time I heard that over there in the bathroom. Someone bullied him because of this. Chiang people are actually very good, but why are they bullied because of their different preferences from the general public? Don't rush to leave after school and come back with me. I also hope you can come to me as soon as possible if there is anything happening at school. I don't want to see my students come to class with injuries all over their bodies. I also don't want you to be distracted by these things, lose interest in studying, and delay yourself. Everything has a teacher here. Don't be afraid. In the future, if you have anything to say but no one else, you can come to me. Teacher, thank you. When you grow up and establish your own values, you will not be easily influenced by others' words. Everyone in this world has the right to be their most authentic self as long as they don't break the law. Maybe I can't accompany you through your entire life, but at least I can stay with you for a while before the exam. Are you sure your recent health is okay? Of course it's okay. I won't lie to you. No, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. The exam is coming up soon. I haven't sent those children to the exam room yet, nor have I taken them into university. I absolutely cannot let go of the chain at this moment. Give me some more time. I will proactively report and explain my situation when the time comes. Perhaps his original intention was good, but when it comes to being human, he can control his thoughts. If it becomes a ghost realm, the situation will become uncontrollable. Damn it, I'm making my eyes pee. This is probably the most immortal teacher in everyone's mind, burning oneself to illuminate others. The teacher is very nice, but the rules in this ghost realm are too twisted. Only with a perfect score in the subject can one leave. If I had to, I would probably have died inside. I'm the same, but I plan to go back to my alma mater in a few days to see my teachers. Someone from the affiliated high school of Agricultural University has formed a group. I am currently in H City and will return tomorrow. My dad always causes domestic violence, so I always get injured. There are many people spreading rumors about me at school. There is violence in Class 9, Grade 7 of Feishui School in Suyang City. Who can help her? I'm too weak. Perhaps someone will inherit Wang Mu's persistence for him. Once the obsession knows, it will be easier to crack. We need to resolve it as soon as possible, otherwise more innocent students will be involved. Wow, wow. No. 5-year exam electronic simulation. I don't know, hiccup. Why are there so many questions here? Sob, hiccup. What kind of rule is this? It's okay, I just failed the major exam. The homework assigned by the Ghost Zone rules is not life-threatening. I noticed that you just walked in the same direction, and you just left, or were you bounced to another scene? I just left and came in again. Your conclusion is correct. You can get out with a full score. When I first left, I saw Wang Mu, the creator of this ghost realm. He is Fujia and their teacher. It seems that his obsession is to protect these children until the exam. The original intention was good, but if things continue like this, let alone taking exams, they may even lose their lives. We can't keep them here until the exam is over. Their lives are in danger. And if we really have to wait until then, there may be new students brought in. There's one more question, even if he keeps these children until the exam. We cannot confirm whether the ghost realm will really be cracked. What do you mean? There are small traps here. Wang Mu wants to personally guard and keep those children locked up until the exam. I still want them to safely prepare for the exam. Yes, his obsession. If it's the former that keeps Qi Yang and the others in the ghost realm, their lives will be in danger. Whether or not one can smoothly participate in the exam is a question. But if it's the latter, we'll let the students out. Just protect their safety and let them take the exam well. But can this be considered as completing its obsession? Help. It's too difficult. I choose to save people first. Now Wang Mu has become a ghost realm and is out of control. No matter what his original intention is, what his purpose is. These are not as important as the lives of these students. The worst thing is to give up this task if there is no way to crack it. Then wait until all the students have gone out and let the ghost squad at the task center carry out the violent execution directly. I agree. If the students still haven't cracked the ghost zone after leaving, then we'll figure out a solution. I will cooperate with you whatever you want to do. Anyway, my task time has already passed. I also agree that we are on a mission and cannot risk our lives. The ghosts in the East Palace are bloody and humane. I like them. Then, while we still have some time, let's first sort out the current clues. I got a perfect score on this big exam. How about you guys? Chinese essay deducted 0.5. I'm still a dozen points away. If I work hard, I can definitely get a full score. It seems that the previous model is still useful. Then we should still divide the classes according to that and fill in the gaps. Okay, but I know nothing about this knowledge and can only help you urge students to learn. I can still provide teaching methods. This time, only success is allowed, not failure. It will definitely succeed. When my brother goes out, bring me one. I'll go check if there are any other clues first. Remember to come back before the big exam in 7 days. I never thought that one day I would have to rely on people from the underworld to urge me to study. I didn't expect famous teachers to teach people for free now. We need to hurry up and call the kids to come and see if we can save a lot of extra tuition fees this month and eat more meat. I've seen so many paid tutoring classes on the market, but none of them have this amazing feature. If you don't look, it's definitely a loss. It's really amazing. Why haven't I heard of it before? All students in the class, hurry up and report in. Your learning task these days is to watch this live broadcast room. Whether it is a total score of 600 or above or a total score of 300 or below, it depends on. Welcome to the strongest tutoring class on the surface, the Underworld Healing Live Broadcast Room, Tutoring Live Broadcast. 7 days later. Do you want to leave this place alive? Of course. Can we finally go out now? What do we need to do? Boss, just say that we will definitely do it. Then prepare to enter the examination room. After you enter the examination room, this mirror will follow you directly. If there is anything you don't know, just ask it. Please make sure to get a full score this time. This is. Those teachers will follow you into the exam room together. Remember what you have felt these past few days. Why do big shots still do things when they can? To make you remember the feeling of studying these past few days. After leaving here, you should also study hard. These knowledge are yours to learn, and no one can steal them from you. Only by studying hard can you have more choices in the future and not let down every teacher who has protected you. If you go out and don't study hard, be careful not to be caught as a scumbag again. Ha ha ha, just don't come in anymore and study hard. Study hard and make progress every day. Refuse to be a student scumbag. Take good exams and keep up the good work. Science Comprehensive Examination Room. This is a comprehensive science exam where you will feel hungry and tired. You need to eat and rest. The simulated exam time is 10 days, but the actual duration will not exceed the duration of this round of exams. Only comprehensive science knowledge is allowed to be used in the exam. Prohibit the direct use of 141 ordinary knowledge powers similar to magic spells. Prohibit extraordinary knowledge power, which means not allowing flying to escape to the earth. The meaning of the exam room is to require him to survive in a primitive way. Comprehensive science, which means knowledge in more than one subject. To get a perfect score, you need to use several subjects. I used to be tormented by exams in the past, but this time it's finally my turn to become a surf and sing. I have a teacher, and I'm just afraid of a wild boar. So easy. Teacher, what are we going to do now? Comprehensive Cultural Examination Room. Warrior, why are you still here? Come with me quickly. You can breathe well now. Where are we going? Have you forgotten that today is the day for Royal Highness Princess to choose a bride? She will certainly want you to go. This is a comprehensive exam that can only use the power of literature. You are not only a fish warrior, but also a man of the heart of Royal Highness Princess. You want to win the final victory in this challenge arena competition 1. This exam is subject to the end of the arena competition, and the actual time may not exceed the actual exam duration by more than 1. Using the knowledge of literature to engage in martial arts battles. Am I crazy, or is the person who created the question crazy? This is a math exam that can only use the power of mathematics. You are a genius and a person who insists on strange rules in the eyes of mathematicians. Please find the hidden math problems here and solve them. The actual duration of this exam will exceed the real time. Please hold the exam well. Teachers, I entrust you with this exam. Can this filter seawater? Hee hee, it smells so good. Allow me to compare strategies with you today. Hey, did you watch that live broadcast room? It's the one the teacher posted. I looked at the teachers inside, they're all so amazing. This is my first time watching live streaming, and the live streaming room mode is quite interesting. Hee, I also watch live streams after class, and I'm so obsessed with you guys. The school bully next to the sleeping trough has woken up. You're awake. What are you doing here? Where's my dad? You were sick and unconscious for more than 10 days, but the hospital couldn't find any symptoms. The boss asked me to come over every day to check on your situation. Who are you? Who wants you to come and see my dad? The boss came to see you twice before, and the boss's wife also came. In my household registration book, there are only me and my father. I got it. I'm going to call a doctor now to give you a checkup. Then why don't you go? Come on, Fujia has woken up, right? I just checked it for you and there are no major issues. It's just that I've been lying down for too long and my physical functions have deteriorated a bit. Just go home and do rehabilitation on time. You can recover quickly. Since you don't want to stay in the hospital for observation, you can go home today. Okay, thank you. It's okay, this is all we should do. Please stay for a moment. Then I'll take you home now. Please take me to school. I'll come pick you up when you finish school. Good. Fujia, are you awake? We saw you on the live stream. You're so handsome. Yeah, how does it feel to do exercises with the host? Can you tell us about it? I haven't seen these people for a few days. How did they learn to speak nonsense? I must study hard in the future. What I want to learn is indeed an illusion after my brain is smashed. Fujia is back. Study hard and feel free to ask the teacher if you have any questions. Wang doesn't lack you. Okay, teacher, I got it. I forgot that Wang Bai has already left. Wang Bai, you can see that money is still very useful. If you had money, who would work overtime, stay up late, and work tirelessly? If you had money, maybe you would still be alive now. Let's turn to page 25 and see here. I don't know how they are doing either. Ding ling ling ding ling ling. Study hard and remember to come to the office to find me if you don't understand anything. Damn it, I can actually sit in the classroom for one class. I should be able to take sick leave after just being discharged from the hospital. Anyway, Wang Buke is not here. Forget it, he just climbed over the wall quickly. I only found out that you like women's clothing. This guy used to always look towards me, maybe he likes me, right? Oh my wicked heart, ha ha ha. Qi Yang, as a master, you wouldn't always talk like this, would you? Do you think if we take a picture of him and post it online, it will become a headline? Ha ha ha. Damn it, isn't this my little brother? The one who was surrounded looks a bit familiar. I haven't been in the position of school bully for just over 10 days, so I switched seats. Fu, you have returned to school. Fu Ji, you're awake. We saw your heroic figure in the live broadcast room. It's really cool. Yes, Brother Fu. How dare we sit in your seat? You are the school bully forever, the only school bully. Ha ha ha. Who is the person you are surrounding? Fu Ji, this is the new fun we found while watching the live stream a few days ago. Can you believe he actually likes to wear women's clothing? When I think of him sitting next to me before, Have I seen him somewhere before? This person is so familiar. Fu Ji, do you know this disgusting women's clothing expert? Didn't you just like women's clothing? Did you eat your rice? I don't care about others, but listen carefully. Xiang women's clothing is the CC that I will wear after my brother. Hello, second brother. All right, what should you do? Go ahead and I'll have a few words with my brother. Obey the order. Thank you very much. No, thank you. What happened to me today? First, I suddenly came to school for class, and then I suddenly recognized myself as a brother. Can I really break my head? All right, let's go first. You're dressed like this. Passers-by thought I had an affair with you. Don't damage my reputation. Let's go. It's time to go back to class. Ha ha. You go, I won't go. Where are you planning to go? Classmate, who are you? Do you recognize this person? Heart. This person, Jiang Lin, is a big shot with a Superman on top of his head. He pays for his Capricorn women's clothing, Qi Yang, and I, Han Sisi. If you don't study, you'll die. Remember. I don't recognize it. I don't remember. Go back and do the exercises. If you two can't remember, I won't be friends with you two anymore. What's the point of not being friends with us? Is this woman sick? Damn it, I never thought there would be a day when I wouldn't throw away my exercise book. I really want to see what tricks that female lunatic is up to. This is. How long have you been here? After the three of us arrived here, we started PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. If you don't get full marks, you'll die here. Learning makes me happy. I love learning the most. Hiss. If you don't study hard after going out, you might even be caught. No, I won't be a student anymore. From now on, we will be brothers. Go hug the big shot's thigh. Han Sisi, your humanities are better than ours. Go ahead. Damn it, do I want to come to school as soon as I wake up? It's because I went to Jiang De Ji's live broadcast room. You remember now. Yes, I remember now. Brother, let's work together in the future and never be a scumbag. Good. Han Sisi. Han Sisi. Han Si's thoughts have come to mind. We all remembered. Principal to N. I see you all remember that Teacher Wang still cared about you very much before his death. I'll take care of what he hasn't finished. I've already found a teacher to tutor you. If you need my help in other places, you can also come to me like you did with Teacher Wang Mu. It's the principal. In the future, you should also help each other in your studies and sprint towards the final exam together. Principal, we understand. All right, you guys go study. We will definitely not disappoint Teacher Wang this time. Wang Mu, I'll help you with the unfinished tasks. You can go ahead and rest assured. How is the situation? They went smoothly over there and have already woken up, but we guessed wrong. Allowing underachievers to come out safely to prepare for exams is not enough to satisfy the obsession of the Ghost Realm. Maybe it is. Should we go to the task center now to explain the situation? Wait for a moment, there are no more people being dragged into this Ghost Realm. I just don't know if it's because they lost their activity or just because all the candidates successfully scored full marks, so they temporarily quieted down. We need to find the reason why it quieted down. Okay, now that the students are safe and the ghost zone is temporarily suspended, the student will leave first. This mission, Xiaoxing didn't put in much effort in the first place. If he succeeds, the reward will have nothing to do with Xiaoxing. I'm leaving too. Those books are too scary, so I won't join in the fun. Brother Jianglin, thank you very much this time. If you have any problems in the future, feel free to come to the South Hall to find me. Good. As a Ghost King level Ghost Squad, I have the right to grant other Ghost Squads a pass to my own temple. Goodbye again. I will also go see those children and have the opportunity to work together in the future. See you around. Let's wait a little longer. What if there are any other anomalies in the Ghost Realm? Until now, there hasn't been any movement. It must be true that there hasn't been any movement, right? Since the Ghost Realm is in the human world, let the human managers handle the ending. There are water friends in the live broadcast room, and I believe they will properly solve the Ghost Zone. Jianlin here. Come on, come on. You also took on this special mission. Spicy is not abnormal. Spicy is so refreshing. So you came to see Shinya. Cough, 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 cough. How do you know? You already knew about the news of the special mission before the announcement of the guessing task center. The first ghost to take on the task is Shinya, and to some extent, you two are quite similar. Come over and eat with me, I'll tell you slowly. Speak up. I'm both sisters, but it's all about life. And at that time, many things happened and there wasn't much interaction. I just wanted to take this opportunity to come and see her. It's also quite good. You also know that we are ghosts. We must know more than ordinary people. It's better to just stop at some things. Anyway, as our abilities have increased, we have more and more things to do. After dying for a long time, we are no longer so persistent about living people and things, but sometimes we can't help but want to take a look. Just like how you helped Shinya this time. Well, about it. How about you? Did the task go smoothly? Overall, it's okay, isn't it? That's good. By the way, the work on the ceiling team is also coming to an end. If you have anything else to do, please hurry up. Good. Oh, by the way. Here's another tip for you. In this Ghost Realm, you may still have other gains. There may be other gains here as well. Does Qin Zhouzhou mean that there is still something in this Ghost Realm? Ghost Barrier. The task on the ceiling team's end is almost completed, and there won't be enough time to do other tasks in a few days. Then let's wait here and take a look at these books we got from the South Hall. City High School. Hee, it's time for dinner. The negative emotions in high school are the most fragrant. Ah. Wow. Terror is too terrifying. There must be something big happening here. To save my life, I'd better go first. Guiyu Ancient City. Don't be here, let's go over there. Okay, go over there. Darling, can't you wait any longer? Of course. Then let me fulfill you well. Wow. Dear, what's wrong with you? I was wrong, sir. I was wrong. I'm leaving now. Hey. Hey. What a big girlfriend did I just get? Damn it. Near Guiyu. Did you hear that there are ghosts staying on the ancient street? Don't go there recently. How could the ghost shop live over there? It's really said that there is still a terrifying atmosphere over there until now, and no ghosts dare to approach. What are you doing here? Settle down. I heard that this place is very popular. I like places with a lot of people to be lively. Then I advise you to leave quickly. There is an adult who wants to divide this area into his own territory and not allow other ghosts to approach. Yes, you see, we're all ready to run away. Thank you. That's all for my journey. My mission as a human is over. My duty as a deity should also come to an end. Why should I do this for them? No, I don't. The world will continue to operate without me. God is not truly heartless and without desires. There will also be times when you want to give up everything, and there will be times when you have no choice. What's going on here? The Tomb of the King. Wang Bai, why are you so capable? You can even create a ghost realm. Even if it's ghost domain, are you still holding a grudge by dragging us in? Even if we hold grudges, we still insist on the entire hell quiz mode. Alright now, make up for the missed classes every day. We will definitely be pushed to the passing line before the exam. You may not be happy about turning over a bad student, but it's not something you brought out. What makes you happy? You know how to scold me every day. Look how you're still scolding me now. You put poison on your mouth when you went out. Do we need to apply honey? Alright, if you haven't finished speaking, it's my turn to move aside. Teacher, I have money now. In my sophomore year, there was an emergency at home and I urgently need money. I have wanted to drop out of school and work several times, but luckily you brought me back with a teacher. You told me that you don't have a diploma or the strength to make any money. Wasting a good opportunity to read for nothing. The best way you said to make money is to invest in your current self. Make yourself valuable. You said you listened to the teacher and endured for the past 1 or 2 years. If you pass the college entrance examination, I will help you apply for financial aid. Teacher, do you know that the school said we helped with the promotion this time and will give us a bonus? Unfortunately, you can't see it anymore. Teacher, if we pass the exam, the school can give us another incentive fund. Teacher, I am currently working very hard to be myself. In the future, if someone bullies me, I will repay them. You don't have to worry about me going down a path of no return because of someone else's words anymore. Teacher, thank you for your good journey. See. The obsession has dissipated and the ghost realm has disappeared. South Hall Mission Center. I didn't expect someone to actually complete this task. I thought we were going to activate the violent execution plan. Come with me. The task was completed very well. What will these collected powers be used for? You don't understand this, do you? These powers have many functions. For example, developing similar ghost domains for use in various assessments of the underworld. For example, creating a ghost realm to punish a ghost who has made a mistake. Isn't this all a useful place? Just kidding, don't take it seriously. Here are the rewards for special level tasks. Thank you very much. Merit card with 100,000 contribution points and 15 cultivation cards. Meritorious card 100000 contributed 15 cultivation cards. If you don't want the cultivation card, you can exchange it for contribution points. Contribution points can also be exchanged for various cultivation methods and skills in the Southern Palace. Thank you very much. Goodbye by chance. I found a treasure this time. Downstairs from the dormitory. During the consultation and discussion with Ming Chen. I see. Thank you so much, Lord Ming. No thanks, just a small gesture. That's a ghost from the East Hall, right? I heard he's leaving, but he still seems very busy. They represent the image of the Eastern Palace when they go out, and this time they probably came with the orders and expectations of the Eastern Palace's King of Hell. How do these ghosts in the East Hall compare to the ghosts in our South Hall in terms of their abilities? Speak. His ability is very strong, and I estimate that he will soon be able to extend other skills based on his basic cultivation method, and maybe even create new techniques or skills himself. Now it seems that although the connections between the four corners of the land have decreased, everyone is making progress. How's the situation over there? I heard you've also been haunted by a ghost from the East Palace recently. Over there. The Black Impermanence from the Eastern Palace is always fighting and has high strength and fast recovery. He can't move every time he hits, and he's jumping around again the next day. Another round. Sometimes I really hope they leave quickly, but I don't want them to leave. Advanced Training Room. Ghosts can use external objects to strengthen themselves. The first step in utilizing external objects is to have a sufficient understanding of their characteristics and properties, as well as their operation and force trajectory. Then we will proceed to the second step of how to create external objects using ghostly energy. And the third step is how to flexibly use it for oneself. Is this the external object I created using ghost energy? Wow! This feeling is wonderful. Wings are formed by ghost chi, and the feathers should also contain strength. Besides flying feathers, can they also be used as weapons of attack? Give it a try. Well, the effect is good. However, when using this technique, one must not only consider flying out simultaneously, but also pay attention to strength and speed. Come again. Goodbye by chance. Thank you very much for taking care of Mr. Ming during this period. Wishing you all a safe journey in the future. System Panel Taskbar. Branch Task 1, popularizing the cultural characteristics of the Southern Palace, has been completed. Branch Task 2, popularizing the cultural characteristics of the Western Palace, has not been completed. Branch Task 4, popularizing the cultural characteristics of the Northern Palace, has not been completed. At least one special task has been completed. Branch Task 5, learning at least one new skill has been completed. Branch Task 6, maintaining the original intention has not been completed. Task 6 of the branch line remains unfinished while maintaining focus. What does it mean to stay true to oneself? Mr. Jiang. You also need to go to the West Hall. Yeah, we took on a new job this time. Although it's a bit far away, the reward is not low either. Uncle Ming entrusted Mr. Su to let us go to the West Hall with you. Just the two of you. Despite our small size, our combat effectiveness is not weak. During this trip, Lord Zhong Kuei even gave us 2 flying ghost weapons. We have also prepared all the necessary documents for the passage. Even so, it is important to pay attention to safety when going out. I know. Thank you very much, Mr. Jiang. Ha, I feel so tired waking up early in the morning. Mr. Jiang, let's take a short nap first. Well, you guys should rest well. Shidian Ghost Market. The latest news from the human world is here. Jiang Wuchang is coming to our West Hall. The latest images are only available in these 10 copies. It's the ghost who can live stream online, allowing all humans watching the live stream to know what's happening in the underworld. I've heard that he's very famous in the world. My husband said he wants to live and die with me. Even though I'm dead, he's still alive. I want to sue him through the live broadcast room. My wife got scammed while doing business. Maybe she just ran into a fraud gang. I'll go talk about it when the time comes. But they wouldn't even bother with this trivial matter, would they? Why wouldn't you? You don't keep up with current events at first glance. I suggest you get to know the scumbag ghost realm before talking to us. Do you want to know why Jiang Impermanence came to the West Hall? Do you want to know when they will arrive? Do you want to know the personality and hobbies of Mr. Jiang Impermanence? How can he show his face in the live broadcast room? Here are the latest limited edition of the Shadow Stone, with 10 copies available. It will continue to be updated in the future. What? Surprisingly, there is such a useful thing. Give me one quickly. I'll have one too. I want one. It's what I need first. Give it to me. It was clearly me who came first. My. Give it to me, give it to me. Hey. Hee, money is in hand. You can continue to slowly grab the stones. Let's go. Give it to me. You let go of me. Master, I'm back. Oh, hey. Cough. Cough. Master, what are you doing again? Cough. Our Rue is back. Why are you so early today? Cough. Jiang Impermanence and his team are coming to the West Hall, so I rushed back early to sell my first-hand shadow stones. Business is good today. Oh, this way. Master, can you put away everything around you when you study the new ghost artifact next time? Also, that defense artifact must be turned on, otherwise it's not extravagant enough. You didn't sell enough artifacts during the annual meeting. That's because they have no eye for me. How fun are those damn tools? It's fun to fight monsters and even give them blood in return. Who would buy that? Can we do some practical subsidies for household use first? Wait, who did you just say is coming to the West Hall? I knew you weren't paying attention to me. Jiang Impermanence is the one who can access the internet in the underworld. Jiang is unpredictable and will come soon. Finally, I can start researching that matter. Really? Master. Yeah. Master, you must work hard, otherwise there's a high probability that you won't be able to see Jiang Wuchang. After all, when the time comes, there will be many ghosts who want to see Jiang Wuchang. If you don't have any strength, why would anyone see you? Come on, master. I'll go back to the underworld to gather information first. Be careful not to blow up the house, okay? Uh-huh. Lord Yin. Don't panic and speak slowly about anything. The ghost squad led by Tsuyoshi from the Eastern Palace has already left the Southern Palace and is on their way to the Western Palace. So fast. This is our opportunity. Get ready to start our long-awaited plan. It's an adult. There was an incident that occurred in the North Snow before, and later there were disseminators from the East Hall traveling. It's truly a heaven-sent opportunity. Mr. Su. This is what Lord Zhongkui asked me to hand over to you, saying that once you see it, you will understand. Thank you very much. Mr. Su, you don't need to be polite. Just activate this ghost balloon with ghost chi. If Lord Su and Lord Yin cannot come to see you off this time, someone will deliver this item to you. I am extremely grateful for the assistance of the East Palace Ghost in sealing the South Palace this time. Lord Zhongkui, please be polite. Ha. Are the ghosts in the East Hall and the South Hall fun? Have fun. We've learned a lot this time. Yeah, the South Hall is different from the East Hall. It's very interesting to learn a lot. Why don't you come and live in Nandian? I think your style is quite compatible with ours. Is that so, Lord Zhongkui? What are you saying? Speak louder, I didn't hear clearly. Ha, I just bought a house in Dongdian. How could I leave? Ha. Did I die as a ghost of the Eastern Palace, or was it a ghost of the Eastern Palace? Ha. Dongdian people, Dongdian soul, Dongdian is my immortal soul. Hey! Lord Yin, as soon as we finished our journey to the South Palace, someone started digging at the foot of the wall. What if the hoes in the West Hall are stronger than those in the South Hall? I have to find a way to strike and beat them. You see, there are no live streamers coming to our end. Of course I did. It's already on its way. I need to go quickly and tell the forum's water friends. After the South Hall and the West Hall, it's the North Hall, right? Should be. I remember there was a fight between the King of Hell and the King of Hell, and I don't know if this anchor's trip to the West Palace will be difficult. Dongdian Tea House. Continuing from the previous book, this time we will talk about what happened after Jiang Wuchang arrived in the Ghost Market. In the Ghost Market of Nandian, there is a competition platform where whoever goes up must accept challenges from all the ghosts and monsters. How could such an exciting arena be without Jiang Wuchang? Dad, you heard about Uncle John's deeds from the Southern Hall. Oh. Human world. How are you doing? Is it okay? Since the captain went on a business trip, we've been assigned to different teams. Haven't we seen each other for a long time? Then the 18th team will gather together another day. Okay too. What's the matter? Have you obtained the pass for the South Hall? One is disposable and the other can be used for a long time. But just now, Lord Zhongkui didn't ask that little devil to give us a permanent disposable one, so it doesn't matter anymore. Will you come back to Nandian after this business trip? I might still come here for hot pot. Just so? Mr. Su, why don't you know that ghost-scared ghosts will scatter their souls? I'm here to inform you of the meeting. This Mr. Su doesn't know what style to smoke today. There is still some time before we reach the West Hall. Let's take this opportunity to summarize our gains in the South Hall and have a good exchange with you. Mr. Su, I'll come first. Okay, then you can share first. During my time at Nandian, I have been learning from my seniors. I went to check 10 large seals, repaired 5 or 6 medium seals, and also participated in an exchange meeting with the South Hall sealing team. 5 minutes later. During this trip to the South Hall, I made many like-minded friends and heard many different perspectives. Not bad. Is Lu not here for you? I had a few fights in the South Hall and stayed in jail for a few days. What then? And then we boarded the ship together with you guys. Actually, I think I've gained quite a lot this time. Let's have a fight and see. Alright, you can share the next Chin Jojo. Be nice with yourself. I took a stroll around the Southern Palace and the scenery in the mortal world is quite beautiful. The food in Nandian is also delicious, and I have collected a lot of ingredients. The more I say it, the more I crave it. Why don't we have a meeting and eat at the same time? Jianlin, you come. Good. I wandered around the southern border, completed a few tasks, and exchanged some skill books and techniques. If you need it, you can come to me to borrow it. Very good, let's continue. This is what sharing knowledge should be like. Alright, that's enough for everyone to share. Let me say one last thing. On this trip, you will encounter many interesting ghosts or objects, as well as many temptations, DIO. But I hope that no matter where you go now or in the future, you will remember that the East Hall is your home. Do you understand that it is also your eternal support? Understand? As the saying goes, a golden nest and a silver nest are not as good as one's own doghouse. The Eastern Palace will be my backing, and I will also become a strong member of the Eastern Palace. I just bought a house in Dongdian, but I don't have enough money to buy another house elsewhere. I am a ghost from Dongdian. We come from the East Hall and should return to the East Hall. Life is the soul of the Eastern Palace, and the ashes and smoke are also the energy of the Eastern Palace. Master Su, you can rest assured that we will not be dug into the walls by other Yama palaces. Okay. You guys keep talking, so I won't disturb you anymore. It is necessary and effective to occasionally engage in ideological work like doing ghost jobs. It's on fire. I come from a flower planting family, and when I return to a flower planting family. As a person, we cannot forget our roots, and as descendants of the Yellow Emperor, we cannot forget our country. To study and strive for the rise of the flower growers. Now I am proud of the flower growers, and in the future, I will make them proud because of me. At that time, I remember that Lord Yen of the Eastern Palace and Lord Yen of the Western Palace had a fight. Will Lord Yen of the Western Palace make things difficult for the anchors this time? Ha. Jianlin, give it a try. My freshly steamed tripe is so delicious. Ah, good. Brother, can water friends on Earth see us? I don't know. Maybe if you get closer, you'll be seen. We need to follow up with Lord Jiang and Lord Zhongkue on this journey. Lord Zhongkue said that if we can make more of the money we paid last time, there will be additional rewards when we return home. Don't worry, brother. I'll remember. It seems that our ghost squad in the East Palace is still very charming. Jianlin can lead them along the way. Congratulations to the host for completing the side quest and promoting the cultural characteristics of the Southern Palace Mansion. Mainly promote the operation mode of the South Hall characteristic martial arts, skills, and task center. Ghost City competitive platform human special area. South Hall accommodation style. After midnight, you cannot go out. Get 10,000 reward points and 1,000 faith points. Excellent completion of the task earns double the reward, with 1 serving of Nandian specialty. The specialty products of Dingnan Hall have been distributed. Please check your inbox carefully. Southern Palace Specialty. Southern Palace Specialty. Task rewards. This is just a piece of shell on my body can benefit me a lot in the Ghost King realm. How powerful should its body be? But I've never seen such a powerful quadrupedal before when I was in the South Hall. Are these four-legged animals the pets of Lord Yin in the Southern Palace that I just saw? Is it still used to record something? You peel and pull a piece of shell for someone to use as a specialty. Will Lord Yin from the Southern Palace come to trouble me? We're about to enter the Western Territory. Everyone, pay attention. Everyone knows that our East and West Halls have had conflicts before. This trip may not go so smoothly. It's important to act in the West Hall to ensure one's safety. If encountering any unexpected incidents, try not to provoke conflicts as much as possible, because our reinforcements cannot arrive in the first place. Understand? I hope the King of Hell in the Southern Palace will not come and cause trouble at this critical moment. All the ghost messengers gather on the deck and prepare to disembark. Yes. We have entered the jurisdiction area of the West Hall ahead. If ghosts from other halls accidentally enter, please stop here. Otherwise, life and death are irrelevant. If it's my friend from the West Hall, please show me relevant documents and objects. The clearance documents of the Eastern Palace's King of Hell are here. It turns out to be a guest from the East Hall. Please wait a moment. Call. Welcome, Anchor, to the Western World. Welcome, Anchor, to the Western World. Welcome, Anchor, to the Western Territory C. What's going on in the West Hall again? This scene is so familiar. 999 Rengi knew that the Anchor was coming and started preparing the relevant procedures for the helicopter a month in advance. Today, all the procedures were hung up on this vertical banner flying on the edge of the western border just to welcome the Anchor's arrival and hand it over. Thank you for the red envelope in the live broadcast room of the Anchor, which has revived our industry. Upon learning that the Anchor has come to the Western world, we have specially prepared this welcome ceremony. We hope the Anchor likes it. Sure enough. Why do humans come faster than us in this situation? Maybe it flew over by mistake, but it doesn't look like it either. Well, it's the document of the Eastern Palace's King of Hell, that's right. Is human information so well informed now? Where should we put the face of the Western Palace? We are from Nandian. This is our document. Please wait a moment, both of you. No problem. Please come with me, everyone. We seem to be surrounded. Is it the West Hall who wants to punish us? Master Jiang Impermanence, they have arrived at the West Hall. Jiang Impermanence and the others have arrived. Let's go and take a look. Not going. What the hell? Master, what have you experienced during my absence? Working to earn money. I really won't go. I haven't finished my work yet. Didn't you tell me to earn more money? This task needs to be kept confidential. Let's get rid of this little girl first. You should leave quickly. Master, I'll stay and accompany you. Master, what secrets do you have? You usually wish I could stay. If you don't tell me today, I won't go. This is a secret mission. You can't stay here. I thought you had done something wrong behind my back. Are you the master or am I the master? All right, hurry up and bring the shadow stone with you when you go. Then bring it back to me and show me. Okay, master. I'll go first. What's going on here? Don't we have conflicts? This is a precursor to killing us. Each person has a handgun, which is indeed richer than our southern palace. It doesn't seem like a pre-death carnival either. Hello, Mr. Su. My name is Tai Chin. Welcome to our West Hall as guests. This is the welcome ceremony we have prepared for you, and we hope you all enjoy it. Shi Dian has a heart. Please come with me. We have prepared drinks to welcome you and wash away the dust. Lord Lao Tai Chin is leading the way. It's good if there's no fight. It's good if there's no fight. The anchor is so beautiful. I mean, these guns are really handsome. But this West Hall is really awesome. Rabbit-eared women, fox women, lying in the underworld, heaven. That wolf-eared guy over there is so handsome and cool with a submachine gun. The lying down TT man can actually play robbery in the underworld. The West Hall is too modern. Shouldn't it develop faster than the human world? Damn it, I think I saw a phone. Don't talk nonsense. Life in the underworld can't be so beautiful. You have to hold back. If the underworld could play games and the handsome beast ear girl could fly, coupled with that long lifespan, I suddenly became a little tempted. Holding back the impulse is like the devil. I didn't see anything. I love the anchor. I love the East Palace. Private cuisine. Do you want some movies? There are also movies. We have what nature has in the human world, and we also have what we don't have in the human world. This is called the Shadow Stone, which is very popular in our West Hall. We rely on it to make movies and everything else. So magical. Do you know about surveillance? We also have things researched by humans here. This Shadow Stone. We also have a bar here, which is the place where people drink and dance on Earth. Thank you, I have a general understanding. Let me take a look around first. Okay, I'll be right next to you. You can call me anytime. Good. Repeat this and this from here to here. Good. Give me one more serving of all the dishes, but not two. You can't starve the guests in the East Hall. I just said how could she laugh so pitifully? It turns out she didn't have enough food to eat. We really can't finish eating all of this. Can you spend so much money on the West Hall? Almost made the colleagues in the East Hall misunderstand, almost ruined this reception banquet. Please wait a moment. The dishes will be ready soon. After a short space. Sorry for keeping your esteemed guests waiting for so long. Good. Brother, this is all a conspiracy. The ghost of the West Palace actually used a beauty scheme to please the water friends in the live broadcast room. Well, I see. Don't panic, eat and drink from them first. Good. I can't eat anymore. There's no need to continue the table. Good. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't treat ghosts like ghosts. Whoever loves to do it, whoever does it. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like resigning from my position without permission. Why did you just shoot? Resignation, are you all dead now? What's going on? It was the gun that moved first, Lord Tai Ching. I can explain. It should be a malfunction. Did you feel something was wrong before? During the welcome ceremony before, the fireworks in my handgun didn't go off. At that time, I played a few more times and thought about going for a check when today's work was over. It should be stuck somewhere. But we still need professional tools from Geeky Workshop to authenticate it. You need to go to the Geeky Workshop. Lord Tai Ching, I am Lancer, a member of the West Palace Ghost Artifact Workshop. Am I right? You can have your team members assess it and you'll know. Thank you very much. You go back and take a half-day vacation first. Okay, Captain. Sorry colleagues in Dongdian. I'll take the lead. No problem, go ahead. The combination of formation and ghost weapons is indeed better in the West Hall, but I don't know what this disc is. I am deeply sorry for this incident. Oh my God, there's going to be a riot in the West Hall. Hurry up. The ghost guys are going to rebel against their own people. Sorry, could you please solve the problem? Please go ahead, please go ahead. I didn't know if it was a coincidence or a deliberate arrangement by the West Hall when I encountered this scene after finishing my meal and going out. If it was intentional, why did they do this? I didn't say anything just now. I was just talking nonsense. I worked overtime too much and didn't get enough rest. I had hallucinations and didn't hear anything. As long as you are willing to let me go, I will definitely forget everything I saw here today. I'm taking you to Huangquan Road. I'll take him to Naiha Bridge. Why don't we go take a look together? Let's go with the host as guests. In terms of ghost artifacts, Shidian is indeed better at it. Something's wrong. May I ask why there are no spirits on Huangquan Road in the West Hall of Lord Tai Ching? Everyone, please follow me. We will go to the end of the Naiha Bridge. Please come with me. I have permission, so the screen will light up when operating. Next, I will provide you with a detailed explanation of this machine. Year of birth and death. Position. Grade. Living. This ghost artifact was invented to assist the reincarnation of the dead. As long as the spirits come to this front station, their relevant information will appear. So magical. What other functions does it have? Everyone knows. Drinking Ming Po means starting over, but entering the cycle of reincarnation in the past life. Every deceased soul can take a glance at their next life before reincarnation, but by then they have already consumed the soup of Ming Po, and everything is a foregone conclusion that will not change. The West Hall had this ghost artifact in order to give the souls more opportunities to choose from. We call it a turning point. Transit. The function is connected to the reincarnation platform Ghost Tool and the 6 paths of reincarnation, which can convert the information of the deceased souls into relevant numerical values and simulate their approximate information for the next life. The function is to drink Ming Po and go to the reincarnation stage to let the deceased know in advance where they can be reincarnated and whether their family is happy and how many children they can have. The transfer will provide relevant suggestions based on the personal information of the deceased and the actual situation of the West Palace Mansion. The palace will tell the deceased what to do to increase their numerical value and how many values they need to reach in order to achieve the changes they want. For example, some souls who have no children in their next life can start working hard to find a child for themselves from now on. The West Hall gives all souls the opportunity to write their own life scripts. Your next life will be written by you. We will give the souls a chance, but whether they can seize it or not depends on the souls themselves. Will Lord Tai Ching also have those souls who do not cherish opportunities but blame the heavens and others? Of course, after all, ghosts also come from the human world, and sometimes they are not much different from humans. Lord Tai Ching, if you give the opportunity, will the lost soul have a chance to change? Yes. What kind of price does the soul need to pay to bring about change? Everything is possible before going to the reincarnation stage, but the more changes there are, the greater the cost to be paid. For example, some people work in the underworld for 100 years just to find an opportunity for their next life to seize. Some people use their knowledge to make countless contributions in the underworld, only to seek a happy family in the next life. There are also those who wander in the underworld for hundreds or thousands of years just to seek a blessing for their own children and a shelter for their families. In fact, many things that people want to change are their lifelong aspirations but cannot. I see. The East and South Halls can also seek a blessing for themselves when they want to reincarnate based on the contributions made by the ghost messengers in the underworld. But it can convert these contributions into numerical simulations to provide rough information about the next life. The function is to drink Ming Po and go to the reincarnation stage to let the deceased know in advance where they can be reincarnated and whether their family is happy and how many children they can have. The transfer will provide relevant suggestions based on the personal information of the deceased and the actual situation of the West Palace Mansion. It will tell the deceased what to do to increase their numbers and how many values they need to reach in order to obtain the desired fee. For example, some deceased souls who have no children in their next life can start working hard from now on to find a child for themselves. The West Hall, which allows even the dead souls to strive for transformation opportunities, is truly unique. Whether it's humans or the dead souls, this temptation is not small. However, Lord Tai Ching also concealed it very well. There must be some restrictions on using transfer flights, but this Lord Tai Ching didn't mention them at all. And the work in the underworld is also divided into many types, good and bad. It all depends on whether the individual can accept it or not. Those who can stay are definitely useful for the underworld. When alive, work. After death, continue working. When alive, work for the second half of life. After death, work for the next life. True working soul of a worker. And the underworld lives for hundreds or even thousands of years without end, so scared that I swallowed my saliva. I think it's feasible. Don't we just keep working because we don't have money now? If we can have money in the next life, we can end being poor for 3 generations. Otherwise, we will have to work for generations to come. How familiar it is, just like what we say now, to lay a solid foundation for children from scratch. The underworld also sets the script from reincarnation. Ha ha ha, I thought again that children and grandchildren have their own happiness. Without children and grandchildren, I am a god of happiness. Did my ancestors think the same way? That's why I am so poor. Just live well in this life, who knows if the next life will be us or not. Agree with the statement from upstairs. This is your own primary and you want to give your son a chance to be a normal person. Are you sure you want to give up now? Think carefully about what you have done for this matter. If you're sure you want to give up on me, I'll take you to drink Ming Po. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs, sobs. Sir, please let me go back. I have no children in my life and have never experienced the happiness of having children. I will finally have a son in my next life. I cannot let my son have intellectual disabilities, my lord. Sir, it was my mistake. Please punish me and do not deprive me of the opportunity to work. I need this opportunity very much. My son also needs it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Someone here. Subordinates are here. Since you made up your mind, then go with him. You know what to do next. I understand. On the path of persistence, anyone may have the idea of giving up, which is not shameful. But giving up means giving up everything. If you persist, you will get what you want. No matter what decision is made, it is not wrong, but it will affect the future life of this deceased soul. Our Western Palace will hand over all the choices to the ghosts themselves, and no one else has the right to interfere. May I ask if there are any professional guilds in the West Hall of Lord Tai Ching that can help you achieve your wishes quickly? If one is a technical and intelligent brain type, it will be easier to obtain numerical values and complete changes. But in fact, it also varies depending on the ghost. After all, according to human theory, there are also those who fish in the top 360 trades. As ghost servants of the Western Palace, what we need to do is to ensure that the Western Palace never deceives and treats every deceased soul fairly. Got it. We cherish our talents in the West Hall. Now, let me take you to see where you live. I'm tired of it. Brother, look at this guy again. He's bragging about where the West Hall is good. It's just that they brought us here specifically to talk so much. I think it's meant for water friends on Earth to hear. Brother, they're not here for Jiang Wu Chang, are they? Who knows? Let's take a step and see where we live first. Here is the dormitory prepared by the West Hall for you all. Everyone can choose a villa they like to live in, and each villa has a dedicated practice room where they can practice with peace of mind. Even if you use skills, as long as you don't let go, you should be able to hit. How to compensate if the dormitory is damaged? You're underestimating the materials used in the construction of our West Hall. If you really have the ability to damage it, maybe our Lord Yin will come to you for advice and give you ghost money instead. One person, one room. For one person, one room. Do not interfere with each other. As long as you don't fight, you can still visit each other. This cultivation room can withstand up to the highest level in the Ghost King realm, and there are also some commonly used cultivation auxiliary ghost tools and refining tools that everyone can use freely. I have a heart. You're welcome. Since you're here, Shi Dian is our friend. So, can I arrange for the Ghost Guard to take you to choose dormitories now? No problem, thank you. Someone will take the friends from Dongdian to choose a dormitory. It's Lord Tai Ching. This way, please. This way, please. Thank you for your hard work. You accompanied me to choose a dormitory. No thanks. I hope you have a pleasant day at the West Hall. If you need anything, feel free to contact Lord Tai Ching at any time. Good. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the culture of the Underworld. Reincarnation and transit points are 500. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the culture of accommodation in the West Palace. 500 points. That's all for today's broadcast. Close live streaming. Coincidentally, there is no one around to study and research the specialty of Nandian to see which realm it belongs to. The cultivation room here should be sturdy enough to accommodate cultivation in the Ghost King realm. Well, it's indeed very solid. What Lord Tai Ching said is true. Now you can use it with confidence. It has such great energy that it can activate the Ghost Chi in the Ghost King realm. So its realm should be above the realm of the Ghost King, but how can I determine its purpose? I didn't expect you to actively absorb Yin energy. Is this a cultivation? I don't know if enough Yin energy will turn you into a physical entity and become a small clone outside of the main body. Not moving. Okay, let's study it again next time. I hope the system will have already severed your connection with the entity when it retrieves you. Don't let your more powerful entity come and cause trouble for me. It's not a secret that there is a conflict between the West Hall and the East Hall. The West Hall was able to ignore past grievances and go to such great lengths to welcome the Ghost Squad from the East Hall. It seems like they are showing something. The ghosts and monsters watching the fireworks, as well as the later Ghost Market dinner, seem to be intentionally showing off something to someone. Do they know that I am running a live stream and trying to achieve something with the help of the live room? Jiang Wuchang, are you there? I'm here. Don't come out and run around later. Captain Tai Chin. Anchor, I have a younger sister who is a fan of yours. Can you sign her? The anchor indeed knows my identity. Ah. Anchor, don't misunderstand me. I'm here to discuss cooperation with you. Cooperation. There were too many ghosts in the East Hall just now, and I don't mean to say it. In fact, the fireworks and dances just now, including the dormitory here, were all carefully prepared by us. But not to welcome the ghost of the Eastern Palace, but to welcome you. Welcome me. Yes. Anchor, your story has long been spread in our West Hall, and we even recorded many live broadcasts using Huingxi. My sister has a lot of collections. If you have the chance, you can come to my house to see them. Is it really my mistake? Let's hear what he has to say first. Let's talk first. Thank you, Anchor. Speaking of which, besides connecting, our West Hall also has many ghostly devices that integrate modern human technology. You can see these later. Let's talk about the collaboration you mentioned first. I will add content to your live stream, and you can help us promote the culture of Shijian. What? Please wait a moment. These are all recorded by our ghost squad and some ghosts in the human world. You can tell by looking at them. Good. Grandma, if given a chance to make a new choice, would you still be my grandmother? What nonsense is that silly child talking about? In the next life, I will still be your grandmother. You little girl, you can't even shake off me, this old lady. I knew you were the best, Grandma. I will still be your granddaughter in my next life. If you knew in advance that this life would be like this, would you still come to this home, old man? You stinky kid thinks I'm old and useless, don't you? Believe it or not, I can still chase you for 3 streets with a dog bat now. I believe. I'm just asking if I dislike you. How dare I dislike you? Mom and Dad, I'm back. Our west side is also pretty good. Just come back. You won't leave this time, will you? I'm not leaving, I'm really not leaving. I've already resigned. I just want to ask you, if you could choose, would you still choose to be my parents? Do you think our children are always in line to choose their mothers before being reincarnated? We don't know how long it has been since our baby chose us. Did he also work in the underworld? I just hope he's healthy and won't regret coming to our house. Fantasy ranking. 1. Apocalypse Turnaround Simulation, Invincible Rebirth. I can bear this injustice. The opportunity I just obtained. I have been working in the underworld for thousands of years and have written an invincible life script. For Infinite Legends of the Immortal Realm. The first dance concert in 5 days. 6 legendary empire business tycoons. 7 school bullies fall in love with the principal. 8 reversal of Hollywood. I am a farmer. This system is very sick. Forum hot topics. Post area. Popular posts are you wants to change sisters. I come from a mountain family. I have 5 brothers and 2 sisters who died unexpectedly. One sister dropped out of junior high school and married a man more than her. Another brother, who was 4 years old, had a high fever and half-body paralysis. Both parents were honest farmers with white hair. Looking at them early, I always felt that I was too small for the world. If I could see the script of life in advance, I would change my life. If I could change my life, I would even drink Ming Po soup later. I would forget all this. But since I already knew that they would be my family, I knew that I would face such a situation. I would be more willing to change than I am now. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily promotion of the culture of the Underworld and Reincarnation of the West Hall. Excellent completion results in double rewards and a transfer lucky bag of 10. The one-time transfer lucky bag has the same function as the West Hall transfer, which can digitize the user's current personal situation and simulate the development of a reincarnation life trajectory. One-time transfer. Anyway, we have to do the task of popularizing the underground culture of the West Hall. Since Xidian has approached for cooperation and can still sell personal relationships, what if they can be used in the future? Okay, but you need to let me know in advance what you want to promote. No problem. When do you plan to start? You can do it anytime, but before that, could you please sign your name for me? Otherwise, when I go home today, my sister will definitely not let me in. Ha, I didn't expect that one day I would also sign someone's name. Signed it. Thank you, Anchor. A pleasant cooperation. A pleasant cooperation. The next day. Start live streaming. Anchors, the cemetery market in the West has increased in price and a series of packages have been launched. Anchorda, we're moving over tomorrow. I don't know if we'll run into Anchorda. The first time I knew that doing real estate could make business so easy that I didn't even have to call home. Fang Hongying from Jayahezu rewarded the Anchor's Villa 1 and added a thank you note for the Anchor's popularity. Anchor, what are you going to do today, shopping or doing tasks? Do you want to explore the West Hall? You can also come to the mortal world for a stroll. Actually, Yu Xiaoyi must clean up a few criminal dens. Aye. Do you have any new information to view? See. Isn't this like the ghost child in our Eastern Palace? Hello, friends from Xidian. Today we will hold an open dining banquet. There will be various delicacies and performances at the banquet. The banquet address and specific details have been recorded in the invitation letter. You can use this invitation letter to add the banquet. Finally, I hope everyone can have fun at the banquet. Invitation to accept. So today, let's go to this gourmet feast. Food banquet address, Hell Center, 9th floor, West Hall. This is a gourmet banquet in the underworld, which must be different from the one in the human world. It's better to remind water friends. Today's live broadcast content is not suitable for eating. Don't watch for those with poor heart condition. Elderly, young, and pregnant individuals should not look. Those who are easily stimulated should not look. Hey, let's talk about why there are so many taboos. Isn't it a gourmet feast? I was just about to call for a big discount at a restaurant. Why are you still standing there after all the anchors have said that? Brothers, start preparing. I was just about to place an order for takeout and eat while watching the host say that, so I took out my diaper. Ha ha ha, I just ordered a tissue basin a few days ago and happened to use it for my diaper. The anti-ghost bedding is ready, and the sunglasses pretending to be invisible are ready. Is anyone placing an order for the big discount on diapers from the food delivery merchant? Struggling to see but afraid to, I'll prepare the emergency medicine first. The few people I mentioned earlier who haven't quit yet should immediately leave the live broadcast room. How did I get kicked out? I was kicked out. What about you? I'm okay, the anchor is ready to go in. I met all the criteria and was kicked out. I still don't believe I can't enter the live broadcast room of the anchor today. All those who meet the conditions have been cleared. Those who are kicked out are those who meet those conditions. If you have someone around you who was kicked while watching a live stream, I suggest he go check his body. Food banquets are very famous here. Wishing you a great time, Lord. Clear. Have I entered a fan base? Thank you very much. Welcome to today's open gourmet feast. Should I take the initiative to say hello to the anchor? Still pretending not to see it quietly and sitting next door. Rubbing hands together in purple. Here's our first appetizer of the day. Cold mixed ghost silk. Don't be wrong, don't be wrong. I really dare not do it again. Heavenly immortal beauty, heavenly immortal Lord, I will never do this again in the future. I will definitely change and let me go in the future. Let me go. Okay. Call. You can relax. My knife is very sharp. A knife that doesn't even come with a jamming shell will definitely give you a satisfying experience. Fang Xin is 28 years old. Knowing that homemade milk powder is harmful to the human body, but still not stopping. In order to make money, 2 processing plants were expanded within 3 years, destroying hundreds of innocent children. In order to suppress the information of some victims with eating problems, more than 10 adult humans were harmed. I have been imprisoned in hell for 30 years now. The first dish of the gourmet banquet appeared. Who wants freshly baked cold stir-fried silk? Here. I want. I finally see you here. Milk powder, right? Make money, right? I want you to be pulled out of the labor capitals, but... Ha ha ha, this is your fate. You must die a miserable death. Let you harm my child, let you harm my child, kill you, sob. These ghosts could have been reincarnated a long time ago, but due to some reasons, they have been unable to leave. Now that their obsession or causality has been resolved, it's time for them to be reincarnated, but this dish is not over yet. After peeing, I finally understand why the anchor has such strict requirements. I vomited all of today's food and can no longer look directly at the cold salad. After the gourmet banquet, he will continue to go back and be punished. Don't mention it when you mention the cold mixed silk, I want to. Is the milk powder from that Sanyo brand? I think I've heard of it before and it caused a lot of trouble. If you think you have narrowly escaped the legal sanctions of the human world, then you are completely wrong. Anchor, I didn't do my homework yesterday and even played a prank on my teacher. Will I be punished if I go to hell? When I was a child, I lied and made mistakes. Will I also go to hell? I'll go, don't scare me. I even played a trick on the teacher. Is it still possible to apologize tomorrow? The notion of hell on earth is actually exaggerated and not that serious. Hell is also very busy, not collecting everything. Generally speaking, as long as you haven't committed any major crimes, you won't be sentenced to hell. However, if one does something unethical, it will also be reflected in other aspects. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and promoting the culture of the underworld with 5,000 hell points. It turns out that popularizing science and culture in other prefectures, even in the East Hall, is considered a new task. It seems that more similar science popularization tasks can be done in the West Hall. Surprisingly, it's the 8th generation Chi Slayer blade. The 8th generation chopping knife. Yes, that's a ghost artifact produced by Chi Bao Zhai. The 7th generation of my master also participated. I see. Don't look at that knife, it looks like a kitchen knife. Look at the patterns on its surface. That's the biggest highlight of this knife, you. This sound is so familiar. What happened to me? You. Main anchor, you talk to me. Can you continue to introduce me to this artifact? Can you do it? It's not necessary. The damage caused by that knife is very high, and the wound it cuts is not only difficult to heal, and it will also come with sustained damage, like being burned by a raging fire. I didn't expect Dream Fox Sister to use this knife for a gourmet banquet. There may still be ongoing damage on that cold mixed ghost just now, and I heard from my master that the fire on that knife is not ordinary. That kind of fire is quite difficult to handle, but my master didn't tell me in detail what it is, VLO. Your master knows how to refine utensils. Well, the master also took the Advanced Refining Certificate exam. If you need a refinery, the owner can give you a discount of 50% off, 50% off. Okay, I'll go take a look later. Then I'll come pick you up when the time comes. I helped the host grab the anchor's order. The host will definitely give you a 50% discount. Maybe they can even give you a free order when they see the anchor. Thank you very much. But let's wait until the gourmet feast is over for now. Well, here is the second appetizer. Hot and sour soup. Delicious dishes often only require the simplest operation. Bring some pure dew from the flowers on the other shore. Another ghost who has been fond of trafficking people and engaging in dark transactions for the past 12 years. Add some cute and lovely ginger onions. And 3 spoons of salt that doesn't like to talk. The rest is just mixing and stirring until the ingredients are completely integrated into the hot and sour soup. Ming, you didn't put pickled Chinese cabbage and pepper. Can it be hot and sour soup? Certainly. Isn't this the most important ingredient added? This is a good ingredient. Abducting hundreds of children and dozens of young girls during their entry into the industry. Some were sent to mountainous areas, some were sent to underground transactions, and some died on the way. There are those who died of illness and those who disobeyed and died. Well, this person even sold his 3 children. Perhaps only she herself knows the sourness involved. Is it okay now? Okay, Ming, hurry up and start cooking. It smells great. I'll make a reservation first. Take a breath of 82-year-old air pressure, shock, fear. The children with the greatest passion speak the gentlest words, and there is a dish in Basie that is both dry and terrifying. This fan is really heartless, even selling his own child. No wonder he's here. No, I want to scold people. Hot and sour soup contains the bitterness of the people in the soup. I'm done. I've become so strange, and I want to eat and vomit. Are you sick? Brother in front, you can order takeout, chew it in your mouth, and then spit it out. How can that be? It's too wasteful. Listen to me, didn't you just vomit? The rule is that you can still vomit within 3 seconds. Jiang Impermanence, are you live streaming? Don't misunderstand, many of us ghosts have watched your live stream. I just wanted to ask if you are currently live streaming. You are very interested in live streaming. But I'm only interested in your live stream. Because your live streaming is not just about gaining popularity, but it can change the live broadcast of the Underworld. How do you say that? We saw a different world and a different Underworld through your live broadcast room. We have seen the power of ghosts and many kind humans in your live broadcast room. When danger arises or someone needs help, many water enthusiasts will jump out and do what they can without hesitation. We also saw ghosts who stayed on Earth to do good deeds. Of course, I also saw the fate of many bad people and ghosts. Those ghosts who cannot reincarnate and leave have already seen too many dark sides. But they felt warmth from your live broadcast room, dispelled their obsession, and no longer had to suffer and be reborn in the underworld. My live streaming room still has this ability. Anchor, look at the entrance of the Gourmet banquet. That's how one of my buddies left. I watched it with my own eyes, watching the ghost aura on your live stream gradually dissipate and return to the state of a dead soul. I personally sent it to the reincarnation path with my eyes. I see. So I hope EE can keep your live streaming room open. Help more kind people avoid suffering. I will try my best and thank you for telling me this. The appetizers are done. Now we'll start serving the main dishes. Let's continue watching the gourmet feast now. Well. Oh my God, I just saw the anchor. Why did he speak his mind? Everyone can start ordering during the main meal session. Please invite our specially invited chef to appear today. Hello everyone, I am Chef C here to help. Whatever you want to eat, feel free to order. I will do my best to satisfy everyone's needs. Chen Jojo. I didn't expect her to attend such an occasion. The deep-fried dough sticks must be fried until they are golden on both sides of the pot. Boiled ghost head. I can do 10 chopped pepper devils. 10 portions of ghost meat sashimi. Mapo tofu brain should be fully cooked, soft and melt in the mouth. Okay, now let's reveal the dishes for the main meal segment. Oh, this time it's chopped pepper ghost head and freshly baked ghost palm. Jojo prepares ghost head to make chopped pepper ghost head. Okay. 2 more big oil pans, the oil temperature rises, and the grill makes a ghost palm. No problem. How did the West Hall refine ghosts? These dishes are made without any sense of dissonance. I need to consult with Dream Fox later. Perhaps this cooking method can be used on hot pot. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Help, I dare not do it again. Please let us go. I'm going to die. Help me. Help me, who can help me? It hurts so much. Wow. Freshly baked ghost palm out of the pot. Chopped pepper ghost head is also good. I saw the one wearing glasses on the left side of the bed in the news. I've also seen it. It seems like the serial killer was hiding well at the time, hiding for half a year before being exposed. The fat guy in the middle, I said he looked familiar and flipped through the records. 5 years ago, he was caught as a big shot in the dew product trading industry. And the one on the edge, she looks young and shouldn't be a mercenary. The food tastes delicious. I think I can smell the taste of braised pork belly. What I smell is bamboo shoots stir-fried with meat, spicy diced chicken, and scallions. It's so delicious. Delicious. It smells so good. I also want to order spicy dumplings, ghost ding, mei kai, ko gui fish, xiang gui si. Braised pork belly in brown sauce, braised pork belly in brown sauce. Stir-fried ghost silk. Stir-fried ghost meat. Then I'll have some heart-wrenching celery and some spicy hot pot with ghost meat. Zovoma, are you demons or sure? You dare to be a bit bold. Waterfriend's acceptance ability is really getting stronger and stronger. Human world. Whoopoo. So scary. So scary. Sugar braised ghost round cage steamed meat with powder. New updated materials are now available. It's already halfway through the gourmet banquet. If you want to order, hurry up. When the opportunity cannot be missed, it will not come again. Steamed pork with round cage noodles. Stir-fried ghost silk, freshly baked ghost palm, and another one. Spicy ghost eyes. Jiaoxian ghost leg. Stir-fried ghost liver. Spousal Ghost Lung. Is the anchor leaving soon? Woo-woo, happy moments are always so short. Goodbye, Anchor Tot. I hope to say a few more words to the anchor next time we meet. Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task of promoting the culture and cuisine of the Underworld. The banquet points are 500. Congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks and gaining the Heart of Faith at 1:13 p.m. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing daily tasks. Live streaming for 2 hours at 23. You may not be able to handle the following content. Now let's go to the Ghost Market in the West Hall and take a look. Hey, where are we going? We're leaving soon, aren't we? The anchor is so considerate of us, I am so moved, Tot. Coincidentally, my tolerance has also reached its limit, haha. Reached the limit of 1. Popular forum posts. Bad guys, I advise you to take care of yourself. Attached is the live broadcast link. The heavenly net is vast and sparse, yet it never leaks. It can escape, but it cannot escape. The soul nuclear bomb has a kind smile. Don't be a human anymore. Let's learn about the Underworld live broadcast room. Congratulations on lifting the gaze from hell. Brother, should we stop? Please deliver this batch of goods to the entrance of the Public Security Bureau. Recently, a batch of stolen medical equipment suddenly appeared at the entrance of the Western Border Police Station. Today is a good day. Recently, a lost portrait from a museum was returned intact to the museum. Welcome home, thank you, Anchor. A woman who has been missing for 2 days recently. Thinking carefully, I am extremely afraid of JPG No. Shidian Ghost Market. Take you to appreciate the ghost artifacts in the West Hall. Take a break. Look, it's Jiang Wuchang. Jiang Impermanence actually came to visit our ghost market. Wasn't he at a food banquet just now? Who knows, but I have to say he's so handsome. I came to the right place in this ghost market today and met my idol. I'm so excited. Let's take a look at this ghost shop first. Whatever you want to buy, feel free to read and choose. Come here to settle the bill. Well, they're all ordinary-looking gadgets. Is there anything special about it? Big Brother couldn't find what he was looking for. I want to buy something interesting and practical. Brother, you need to have a complete set of cosplay. Even the ghost device that can change the tone is ready. Are you also sorry that you didn't go to the food banquet today, which is why you cosplayed Jiang Impermanence? Just like those fans of Jiang Impermanence. Cos River Impermanence. I play myself. Hey. For the sake of our mutual sympathy, let me teach you how to choose something fun. It's so similar, brother. I almost thought Jiang Wuchang was really here. I heard that those guys in the North Palace have exceptional facial sculpting skills, and you're almost surpassing them. Come on. Let me introduce this good thing to you first. You see, this brick-like book has space inside, and many people love to take it to hide things. It has good concealment. If you encounter danger on the road with it, it can still be used as a brick. It seems quite interesting. I'm telling you, don't tell anyone. Last time, Wang Xiaohua next door heard about this and immediately came to buy it. Later, I heard that her husband found out what she was hiding, and she even smashed his head. Her husband chased after her for 3 streets. Let's take a look at this tissue pack again. The tissues inside are disposable and can be used to wipe off any marks. Wipe off the traces. Traces of writing, walking, oil stains, etc. from invisible odors to visible traces that can be erased. Let me demonstrate it to you again. Write 2 words first. And then wipe it like this again. The word disappeared. There are ghosts using this for studying and exams, and there are also people using it. Hee hee, what does it mean? Let me put it this way. If you want to wipe off the residual odor, you can burn the paper and spread it on a place with an odor. The odor will soon disappear. You can also use the same method to eliminate the traces. Of course, you can also wipe them off directly. Many male ghosts sneak out in the middle of the night and are afraid that their wives will investigate. They all buy this product, which has a great effect. Can you get me this one? Okay, there's also the seashell. I accidentally bought too much. Big brother, the mask you have in your hand is the latest model of Shidian's face sculpting mask. I won't tell him about it. Don't tell anyone that it's just a purchase. I gave it away because it's too expensive and I can't give it away too much. Good. Well, I don't think anyone will recognize me now. Did you just see something in the past? It seems like there's a big black rat as big as a ghost. It seems that Jiang Wuchang's popularity has increased significantly recently, and there are more and more people joining him. I saw 2 of them in less than half an hour, but this one doesn't look like that one. DeFei, if you're so reckless again, don't come looking for me next time. Every time I see you, I have to be hit by you once. I can't bear to be hit like this with so many lives. Deong, do you know? Jiang Impermanence just left the Gourmet banquet and came to our ghost city. He also came to your store. Big Fly, I was wrong. I shouldn't have killed you. Don't get excited for now, let go of me first. You even talked to Jiang Impermanence. You also talked to Jiang Impermanence. Do you know that you still talk to Jiang Impermanence? If you talk nonsense in broad daylight, be careful, I'll blow your head off. I don't know my idol. If he comes, I won't recognize him. I'm not talking nonsense. Now the whole Western Palace knows that Jiang Impermanence left the Gourmet banquet and came to Ghost Market, and even came to your shop. Are you sure? Of course, if you don't believe me, you can ask other ghosts and monsters in the West Hall. But I just received a cosplay today. The ghosts and monsters. What's so special about me is that I received the real Jiang Wuchang, the living Jiang Wuchang, not the cos Jiang Wuchang ghosts and monsters. You rewrite. Woo-woo, I also took 2 photos of Jiang Wuchang. I also took 2 pictures of my idol crying. How do you like my appearance? It's still okay. Her eyebrows are clear and her clothes are neat and tidy. Did you face the live broadcast camera properly? On camera. It's all here. That's good, at least it didn't embarrass us in the West Hall. I don't know if Jiang Impermanence will come again, but I need to always be prepared to welcome his next visit. If I had known, I wouldn't have told him. The ghost artifacts in the West Hall are different from those in the South Hall and East Hall. Although I don't know when I will leave the West Hall yet. Perhaps we can find a ghost tool store to create an exclusive ghost tool for use when returning to the East Hall to carry out missions. End live broadcast. The host of the little girl I met at the Gourmet banquet today seems quite impressive. The ghost artifacts made can still appear at important occasions such as food banquets. There will really be ghosts and monsters making ghost artifacts here. Mr. Jiang, where Arui lives, has its own defense system. Don't do anything when you go. Just ring the doorbell and wait for her to pick you up. Everyone is here. Let's take a look first. Jiang Wuchang, you're here. Do you remember the ghost artifact I mentioned to you at the food banquet last time? Remember, Lord Tai Chin also told me in advance that you would come. Come in with me. Lord Jiang Impermanence, did you encounter any unexpected situations just now? No. Sorry. What happened? I'm very sorry for startling you as soon as you walked in. It's good if it's not dangerous. That was the commotion caused by my master. He researches new ghost tools every day and makes a lot of big and small noises. Please pay attention to your feet. The yellow area is a safe zone where you can walk freely. Actually, as long as you follow me and don't wander around, everything will be fine. Then please lead the way. Good. Lord Jiang Impermanence, may I introduce you to the alchemist in our West Hall? Very troublesome. We have many alchemists in the West Hall, but there are very few senior alchemists. Even the famous Qi Bao Zhai usually only has one senior alchemist stationed and very busy. I heard recently that their orders are all scheduled for next month. But when their alchemists are busy, they often have a common problem of forgetting where to install the artifact. Won't that accidentally harm ghosts and monsters? I won't work in a place like Gikafang for a while. Basically, we can figure out the route of the alchemist. My master is like this, so I won't get hurt, but half of my work time is spent searching for the owner. Why? Because he not only couldn't figure out where the ghost device was installed, but also lost himself. I see. It seems that the owner has caused quite a commotion this time. Lord Jiang Impermanence, why don't you wait for me here for a moment? I'll go check on the owner's situation first. Good. My skirt. Cough cough. Call. Master, why haven't you opened the defense cover? I haven't collected anything around me either. If we keep going like this, the cleaning ghost will be stretched to death. The most important thing is that our bags will be as clean as our faces again. Not a clean face. Forget it, let's solve the current situation first. Jiang Impermanence is here, Master. Hurry up and change your clothes and come with me. Jiang Wuchang has arrived. You just said that the river is unpredictable. Jiang Impermanence is already downstairs, Master. Hurry up. I'll just go change my clothes for a second. Ari, first stabilize the impermanence of the river. Good. 1 second later. Ari, you really invited Jiang Impermanence. Master, please remain calm and wait for a moment. Don't be too excited. Don't scare Jiang Wuchang. This is their first time here. I understand. Master, come learn from me how to inhale and exhale. Inhalation and exhalation. Has the master calmed down? Calm down, let's go. Thank you for waiting. Huaning Guanlin. There's nothing there. Jiang Impermanence, are you live streaming? No. From what they looked like just now, I thought he installed the ghost device behind me somewhere to remind me to pay attention. Oh. Lord Jiang Impermanence, this is my master who is also a senior alchemist. Hello Jiang Impermanence, I am Bao Yan. I know I'm also one of your fans, but I'm not crazy about you. What kind of artifact did you come to me to make? Do you know the competition platform in the South Hall that can suppress ghosts and monsters below the Ghost King realm? No. I want to customize a similar competition platform. Do I know which material to bring? Master, would you like to take a look at the way you're laughing now? You're just pretending to be reserved, and I don't know who it is. Jiang Impermanence asked you to be a competitive platform. Why did you reveal your true colors in an instant? Got it. I know it's recorded in the West Hall. Originally, Zhong Kuei from the Southern Palace personally came to order it, saying that there was not enough space to dismantle it at home. I can help you with it, but your materials are not enough. Is there anything else I can find? Yes, but the West Hall is more dangerous. Lord Jiang Impermanence, you need to bring Ari with you. She can find it. Master, if you want to find a chance to be alone with Jiang Impermanence, just say it directly. Why use me as a shield? Okay, may I ask what the specific place name is? Cough, although I also want to stay with Jiang Impermanence for a while longer, I'm not using this tactic. Master, you're too hurtful. There is a lake south of the West Hall. There is a huge peach tree in the center of the lake. May I research the camera you use for your live broadcast? What? I just want to know how that thing achieves communication between the underworld and the human world. I don't know about this either. So I'm sorry I can't give you an answer. Hey, I thought there might be some technological breakthroughs this time. Lord Jiang Impermanence, you should know that mobile phones in the mortal world will become ineffective when they reach the underworld. The West Hall has conducted a lot of research, but it is still unable to connect the underworld to the internet, let alone communicate with humans. So since your live streaming room appeared, the host has been thinking. How did you achieve live streaming in the underworld? The master also took the opportunity to ask Lord Zhong Kuei from the South Hall. But your methods of dissemination are different, and Lord Zhong Kuei cannot explain it. Now your live streaming room is the #1 unsolved mystery of the underworld. The master kept muttering whether something was missing from the underworld. I suddenly became a little curious when you said that. If I can find the answer, I will definitely tell you. Don't just talk about me. How did you meet your master? This one. Mr. Jiang, why don't you listen to stories? It's better to immerse oneself in it. Wait until you get there, I'll tell you slowly. Good. The first time I met my master was here. Don't be fooled by the owner's unreliable appearance. But in terms of ghost weapons, the owner is still very trustworthy. Previously, when he came out to search for materials, he encountered an evil ghost who acted as a demon. I was scared when I saw that scene. Then I pulled at him. Ask him if he's risking his life. Do you know what the master told me? He actually grabbed me while running and asked me if I wanted to go back with him to work for him. He also said, there are so many ghosts living here, but only you are worried about whether I will die or not. Oh my God, I never thought the host would tell me when we first met. I wouldn't have many things without you. I would have died. At that time, I thought it was a ghost dealer from somewhere. Ha ha ha. Mr. Jiang Impermanence's side. This is also a relatively large tourist area in the human world. However, ships are not allowed to pass through lakes on a regular basis. They can only watch from a distance in the nearby fence. No one knows how long Grandpa Peach Tree has lived here. He hasn't produced any fruit for a long time, and most of the time he's been sleeping soundly. We are not limited by the human world and can go and have a look. Master Jiang Impermanence, please follow me. Lord Jiang, let's go down. Grandpa Peach Tree, let's pick up some stones today and leave. The material mentioned by the owner is located under the peach tree. Jiang Impermanence, be careful. Thank you very much. What's going on here? Lord Jiang Impermanence continues to descend to the bottom of the lake. Grandpa Peach Tree is picking up materials for you. Did you see that Mr. Jiang Impermanence's material is just a piece of stone? I saw it. I got it. That's good. Are you okay, Lord Jiang Impermanence? It's okay, I got the materials you mentioned. How long have I been sleeping, Ari? Grandpa Peach Tree, you're awake. You've been sleeping for 50 years. Have you waited for that person in 50 years? The strength of this peach tree is so strong that I can't even see through Dalian. Grandpa Peach Tree, you're mistaken. I wasn't waiting for anyone. Thank you for helping me retrieve the materials, Senior. It's just a stone, haha. There have been many changes here. Of course, now the world is really fun. Grandpa Peach Tree, you can take a closer look. I still have many interesting things to tell you when I come next time. Today we need to go back and make ghost artifacts first. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Goodbye, Senior. Goodbye, Grandpa Peach Tree. Not yet out. Come down now. Why don't you have any peaches here? It's long gone. Why are you here? Come to the West Hall to order something and take a look at you, old man. Just now, you said that little girl was waiting for someone. What's going on? Do you want to hear a story? It's just a story of wanting to wait and hiding. Brother, come up quickly. The scenery up here is so beautiful. Ah May, be careful not to fall off. There seem to be many people carrying sedan chairs coming from the entrance of the village. It should be the homeowner on the north side of the village, right? I heard that construction on a large, spacious house with a large yard has been underway in the north of the village since early spring this year. It is said that there are flowers and cats. Brother, let's go take a look. Let's forget it. We can't afford to offend someone like that. Ari's parents have instructed that you are not allowed to run around today. Oh, I'll just take a look. I'm not doing anything. Besides, no one can find out when we go home before our parents come back. Hey, wait for me. Run away, me girl. I just said it's very lively here. There must be something fun inside. But we can't squeeze in either. Come with me, I have a solution. Isn't this okay, little sister? Peeping at the wall is not the work of a gentleman. I am a girl, not a gentleman. Just take a look, I'll let you know after I read it. This is much simpler than climbing trees. Hey. My name is Erexin Xin. What's your name? Bao Yin. How could someone call mill salt? Is it because your family lacks salt? It's not salt, it's this one. I'll write it for you to read. So it's this yen. Okay. Young master, who are you talking to? Wow. I. Call. Is there anything on the wall, young master? There's no such thing as a wet nurse. I just saw a big bug, that's why I called out. Young master, it's cold outside. You can stay for a while and then go back to your room to rest, okay? Got it, wet nurse. From that day on, this little girl became a regular at the young master's house. When will we go back, Ari? The wet nurse said I'm weak and can't come out for too long. I'm taking you to exercise. If you exercise more, your body will be better. When Ari was very young, she could run around the mountains and wilderness, and even learned hunting from her father. As she grew older, she became even more powerful and agile. One year, he even beat a wolf and brought back Ari, who secretly touched his teeth and gave them to the young master of the Bao family. You must have never seen a wolf before, right? My dad said this is a good thing that can ward off evil and ensure safety. This seems very precious. Oh, anyway, just keep it safe. I finally managed to steal you out and take you to eat peaches. Ari, I'm going back to my other home in a few days. Will you come back then? The wet nurse said that I will go back this time until I reach adulthood and can go anywhere I want. Then I'll wait for you to come back. However, what if you don't come back? Pushi. Then I'll go find you. Good. That's how we agreed. Okay, no matter where you go, you must find me. No problem. Later on, the young master really didn't come back. Ari waited for him for several years. I can't wait any longer. I left home to find him. Ari searched for several years before finally finding the Bao mansion. Just. What's going on? He didn't come to find me. Is it because something happened at home? This young master from the Bao family is so pitiful to have passed away so young. Yeah, I heard that my body and bones have always been weak. I used to raise them in Zhuangzi. Is the young master of the Bao family referring to Bao Yan? Yeah, who are you? He clearly said he was in good health and turned around his weakness before coming to find me. Where did this come from, wild girl? Hurry up and get out of here. Someone, this girl is too strong. Move aside, I need to find Bao Yan. Stop her quickly and don't let her disturb the young master. Bao Yan, I want to see him. It's a monster, it's a monster. A monster has come in. Hey, do you know where Bao Yan is? Help me, don't touch me. Am I that scary? Ah, I remember that child is a mixed race of humans and monsters. When I picked her up, she even grabbed a few of my golden hairs. She's the strongest. But I remember sealing off her demonic power. It's strange. What happened to that little girl afterwards? She is recognized as a monster and people are afraid of her. Tricked her to Bao Yan's grave and killed her. Package reduction. Don't tell me that Bao Yan didn't actually die later, but there were other reasons why he had to feign death. You guessed right. In the human world, notebooks always like this kind of reversal, and now it's no exception. Actually, the truth behind Bao Yan's fraudulent death. It's because of the property of the Bao family. Whoosh! Young Master Bao witnessed Ali's death with his own eyes and left within 2 days. He somehow came to my place after he died. Young Master Bao, are you okay? You actually know me and can speak. Do you remember now that you and Ari picked many peaches from me? Remember. Why aren't you reincarnated yet interested in coming to my old bone tree? I'm waiting for her. She went before me. I don't think I can catch up now. She's a monster, aren't you afraid? Why should I be afraid that she won't harm me? If it weren't for me, she wouldn't have died either. I'll treat waiting for her here as redemption. From that day on, he's here with me and waiting for her. That's not right. Didn't you say one to hide and the other to escape? Yes. When Bao Yin found Arue's reincarnation, one sentence scared the little girl away and she hid from him for a lifetime. How do you say that? The second Ari reincarnated as a man, and he could only keep a dry guard. It was not until this lifetime that he contracted her as a ghost soldier and bound her by his side. Then why don't you ask the little girl? Don't you already know when there's no one left? I don't want to try this girl, do you remember? She has reincarnated too many times, and the memories of that life may have become blurred. Old man, after finishing the peach and listening to the story, I should also leave now. See you around. Find a place to bury it and wait for the peach pits to sprout in a while. How many small saplings are there? Isn't that so touching? I live in Bumbu. Woo-woo, fortunately the anchor installed a camera in advance to let us see such a story. Is that okay? It's hard to calm down, isn't it? They were almost together. Why didn't Bao Yin inform Ari in advance? That's because Bao Yin also has his own difficulties and cannot let too many people know that he faked his death. And at that time, there were no mobile phones to transmit information, and it was inconvenient to send letters, cars, and horses. I understand the reason. I just want to play EA on the public screen. Difficult to calm down. Difficult to calm down. My japing. Difficult to calm down. I understand your feelings. Since Bao Yin didn't tell Xingxin, then don't spread it from us. Good anchor. We have to wait for Ari to discover for herself. Don't wait for Bao Yin to tell AZ. After you can secretly watch these two people's melons in the live broadcast room. They are really delicious. Achoo. Who is talking about me? Or rather, I see. I caught a cold at Grandpa Peach Tree's and I'm going to get sick. The owner. Speaking of which, the master mentioned before that unless you come into contact with something dirty, ghosts usually don't get sick. Forget it, organize and tidy up. 2. Hey. Master, you forgot to open the defense shield again. Jiang Wuchang, you've been here for the past 2 weeks. We're leaving tomorrow. Okay, you guys. What's wrong with you guys? We can't bear to part with you. We cannot bear to part with the West Hall. What did you say? I also can't bear to part with Jiang Wuchang. But there's fun everywhere here. Otherwise, we can pretend to damage something and stay behind to work and pay back the money and stay for a few more days. I know how to play every day. We are here to bid farewell to Jiang Impermanence this time. Wu River is unpredictable. We really have to leave this time. Bye. You guys bought so many monsters, be careful on the way. Don't worry, no one can snatch it away. It's time for me and Tai Ching to make an agreement. Wow, the scenery in the western region is so beautiful. Did the anchor show us the scenery? Wait, look over there. There is a mountain over there. Coming. This is our latest developed ghost tool, mainly targeting humans. Living humans. Living people always have many regrets, and expectations in this world. If only I hadn't done it back then. If only I could have spoken at that time. Perhaps. If 0000. If. But there is no regret medicine in the world. So we did this and we call it the Tree of Contracts. This thing can actually form the power of a contract. That's right, there are two ways to make a contract. Signing a contract with others can increase the chances of being reincarnated together in the next life. Making a covenant with oneself can leave a message for the next generation of oneself. Just write these contracts on wooden boards and throw them on the tree. If it declines, it's considered successful. This is simply cheating. Being able to change the law of reincarnation and leave behind information from the previous life. Wait, the red sign needs to be entangled in order to succeed. That is to say, the probability of the contract is controlled by the West Palace, and only information that meets the West Palace's review criteria can be retained. The West Hall can actually make such a precise artifact. This is simply realistic version of 3 lives and 3 generations. Great, we can make an appointment to be reincarnated together. Single Dog says it's better to leave a message for themselves in the next life. Cafe. What's good to write about? Be a good person in the next life and love yourself well in the next life. Is there a possibility to hide the wealth of this life before death and leave information for the next self? Can you still play like this? Isn't a person's lifelong struggle just for money? Inheriting oneself is too strong, isn't it? I was born with the legacy of my previous life, so I was inspired to think about it. To succeed in a contract, conditions must be met. 5 years. Must have resided in the Western Territory for 5 years or more. You cannot use the Tree of Contracts unless you pass away unexpectedly anywhere else. Isn't this a blatant robbery? The East and West Halls are speechless. The 4 major prefectures are vying for my JPG. If this practice is known by other territories. Eastern Palace, Earthly Mansion, Yin Wang Palace. Stinky old man. Let's just use Jianlin live streaming to promote our own mansion. Surprisingly, he was clearly trying to steal someone. What exactly did he want to do? The Yin Wang Hall of the Western Palace level Underworld. It's time for the Underworld to move forward. Our West Hall is the Hall of Ghostly Artifacts. Only by exploring and innovating can we open up a new situation. Only little ones like Yen Luo would want to maintain their original appearance. But if Lord Hades finds out about these, Lord Hades will definitely not spare him once he finds out. Don't worry, Lord Hades shouldn't blame me. When Jiang Impermanence and I were working together, we said, I only have 3 requirements for cooperation. The first promotion is possible, but it cannot stop human water friends from leaving, nor can it use ghost tools to forcibly bind them. The second is to provide convenience for all travel and consumption in the West Hall for the ghosts in the East Hall. Thirdly, send a group of professional alchemists from the West Hall to the East Hall for learning and exchange. Newspaper. Lord Yen Luo. The alchemist sent by the Western Hall has arrived. It really arrived. Okay, we also have refining equipment in the East Hall. Southern Palace, Earthly Mansion, Yin Wang Palace. Lord Nanming, this is the movement of the West and East Halls. Please take a look. We don't care if there are no taboos or major incidents at the moment. If something happens in the future, maybe we can get into another fight. Everyone, this is the legendary peak of the mountain, which is the Tree of Contracts. I want to go up and take a look at it. That mountain is barren and impossible to climb. Yeah, the threshold for making a wish without a step is too high, isn't it? I was thinking the same way. But at the foot of this mountain, overnight. This shouldn't have been created by Yin soldiers, right? Look at the ghost fire, who dares to go up here? What are you afraid of? My username is Yi and I want to come out of the mountains. I'm going to be the first person to go up the mountain tomorrow. Impressive. Society, my mountain brother, come and see. Someone is going up the mountain to see the tree of contracts. Number of people in the live broadcast room. Old Irons double-click 666. Yi Law Firm. The newly released Ghost artifact in the West Palace is pretty good. If you secretly deposit some money and leave your account password for the next life. How do you think it's feasible? Let's go take a look together. Not going. Why? What are your joys in life? So this way. If you had to leave a message, what would you leave? Math problems, I will leave them for the next generation to test their intelligence. What about you? You're not as perverted as him, are you? I don't want to do fortune-telling again in my next life. Otherwise, leave a message for him to watch the live broadcast of Healing the Underworld Daily 1 if he's okay. Chatting with you guys is really enough. I'd rather watch the live broadcast. Welcome the 600,000th Lautai to our studio. The first person to arrive at the mountaintop tomorrow morning will definitely be me. Ha ha ha, it's profitable. Who cares about him? Damn it, the number of fans is so high that even a dream would make you laugh. Show hundreds of thousands of fans the hiking props I have prepared. Look at our ancestral underwear. The old Iron Men put their envy on the public screen. Hey, big. Number of people in the live broadcast room. Where are my fans? Why are there only a few hundred left? Don't go, I haven't finished sharing yet. Don't you guys look at the first one who goes up the mountain. Someone has already climbed up, Sean G.E. You're not the first one. Jiang Impermanence's live streaming camera captured a mysterious shadow, and everyone went to the Underworld live streaming room to report. The camera left by Jiang Impermanence captured something. The camera left by Jiang Impermanence captured something. Whoever goes up the mountain without saying a word won't even start a live stream. It can't be a secret romance, can it? Is he a big shot in keeping treasure maps? Seedling. Are there any cats or dogs? No, look at them with signs on them. Meow, meow. Wang. Meow, oh. Meow, throw it up. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Wang, I'll try again. Meow, I'll go myself. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You don't even want to spend 3 lives with me, meow. This cat can speak. Hua. No, Wang. I really want to be with you all the time. Maybe the ghost made a mistake and the day was not right. The quality of the wooden sign is not good. I was thinking about the black cat next door, right? The scumbag died for me. Humph. Tiancho, the cat and dog are talking now. Mom asked me why I'm kneeling to watch the live stream. This dog actually likes cats. Woo, cats and dogs are all in love, but I'm still single. The next day, the cat and dog who were the first to make a wish on the contract tree appeared on the hot searches of various platforms. Shocked by the appearance of a cat-loving dog, it was this couple who first climbed onto the tree of contracts and searched the internet for the black cat next door. People are gradually discovering a new gameplay of contract trees. Is it true that just one contract will reveal the truth? Refinery Experience Room. The ghost artifact in the Western Palace is so effective that I need to study it now. This thing is really not that easy. You have to read Bao Yan's notes carefully. Remembering the basics is just the first step in getting started with refining equipment. Afterwards, we also need to learn how to control the fire. Learn to timing and place materials. Accumulate experience through continuous practice. Excuse me, is anyone there? Big brother, do you want to buy a stove? It's a must-have for frying. Even Bao Yan takes half a year to get started with refining equipment. I'd rather go home first. At the entrance of the Western Hall training room. Slowly Senior 3 Su Senior. I talked about it in 2 days. Fortunately, I followed along and this notification robot is not working well, probably malfunctioning. What's the matter? Just received a notification from Senior Suyoji that the sealing team's work is almost over. I estimate that I will be leaving the West Hall in 2 days. There are only 2 days left. I don't know if all the alchemists from the Eastern Palace sect have used it. Once the return date was confirmed, everyone started to get busy. On this day, Jian Lin was preparing to retrieve the camera from the contract tree. But unexpectedly, the camera captured a special pair of contractors. Let go, let go, let go. It's too crowded. Hey, don't touch it. Didn't you see so many people? Let's take a walk now. Why are you in such a hurry? I'm watching a live stream from the Underworld. Look at this old couple over their heads. Jiang Impermanence has arrived. Does that mean someone is going to die? Quick water friends on site, please make way. Let's go down the mountain. What if the ghost is looking for me? Yao Yao, we have arrived. Yao Yao, did you hear that? I'm your spouse Wang Hai. We're going up the mountain now. Now that we have a plane, we can go anywhere we want. Don't you want to see the flowers see the most? We'll go tomorrow after we finish our business. Don't cry. It's all my fault. This life has been too hard for you. You've never been sick in all these years. No matter what happens, you will always be by my side. Who would have thought that God would cruelly make you walk ahead of me? I never believed in my next life before. But now I believe, I want to believe. Well. Yao Yao, look at me and throw it up now. Great. Succeed. Thank goodness. How is this possible? It must be because the strength is too light. I'll come back, Yao Yao. Look at Yao. Yao Yao. Mr. Wang Hai, your wife is all ready. Yao Yao. My Yao Yao. Dad, let's take Mom back. No, I'm not leaving. Does your mother not want me anymore, Yao Yao? Are your grandparents asleep? Grandma often says you can't sleep with cold air. Let's go home quickly and let Grandma sleep well. Okay, let's go home. I'm sorry for the trouble you've caused. The wooden board moved on its own. Hang it up, Grandpa. Look at the wooden sign on the tree. Grandpa, don't leave. Yes. It's true, Yao Yao. She didn't give up on me. Mom. I am willing to wait for him in the Underworld. Thank you, Lord Impermanence. Woo-woo, I'm crying. Wishing for someone to have a white head and never be separated, admiring such feelings. I believe in love again. I want to be single. From that day on, the attitude of water friends towards the contract tree changed. The contract tree is no longer just a prop for testing emotions, nor is it synonymous with breaking up. Some emotions can be fragile, but there are also emotions that can be incredibly resilient. Before Jiang Impermanence leaves, there is one more thing I need to ask you for. Okay, this collaboration was very pleasant. If there's anything, feel free to let me know. Leave me a signature. Ha ha ha, no problem. After leaving, Jiang Impermanence has already felt everyone's enthusiasm. Don't disturb the departure of the ghost ship. Boss, let's shake your hand. This time it finally calmed down. Someone is ready to depart. It seems that only Qin Zhou didn't come. Yesterday, he said he found some ghostly dishes. Someone go find her for me. Ensure completion of tasks. Geeky Street. Wow, Ming Po soup shaved ice is so good. Have a bowl of it. Don't drink, you've already drunk so much. It's time to go. Nonsense, I remember I only drank one bowl. Let go of me. Adult task completed. You guys are leaving now. Otherwise? Why don't you guys go first and I'll have dinner later? May not. Hey, you guys wait. Set sail. Recite. The East Hall is the unity of my family, relying on everyone. The South Hall, the West Hall, and the North Hall ultimately belong to other families. The East Hall is the unity of my family, relying on everyone. The South Hall, West Hall, and North Hall ultimately belong to other families. Read it again 100 times. Do you still dare to fall behind? Good. The food is too tempting. Throw Qin Zhou onto the boat, pack him up, and take him away, ha ha ha. The East Hall is the unity of my family, relying on everyone. The South Hall, the West Hall, and the North Hall ultimately belong to other families. Senior Sue has broken his heart and laughed happily for this team. JPG. Congratulations to the host for completing the side quest and promoting the cultural characteristics of Shidian Difu. Mainly popularized the characteristics of the West Hall workwear, teleportation, magic array, transit, hell, cuisine, banquet, ghost city, style, and contract tree. Get 100 reward points and 1,000 points of Chuanjian Faith Heart. Double the reward for excellent completion of tasks. Obtain the specialty Fire of Shidian 2. The two specialties left behind when they left the South Hall before, although they looked unremarkable. But every time I practice with that green shell, I feel a clear mind, which shows that the specialties of each region are not just ordinary things. Open the storage bag. Storage bag space is insufficient, please tidy up. The storage bag seems to be palm-sized due to insufficient space, and its interior is comparable to a basketball court. It must be that the arena sent by Ari is too big. Space cleaning is completed and we are currently receiving 2 orders of specialty products from the West Hall. This is What can this specialty do? Attention, we are approaching the northern boundary. It seems like something is rapidly approaching. Northern Territory. Blow it up. No, we can't act recklessly. Then I'm going to go. Look at the moves. 3 6 belts with 6 ha ha ha. I won. Stretch out your face. Big brother, we all have the same handsome face, always being drawn by you. Don't you feel heartbroken? The more you draw, the more handsome you become. Have a big beard and a small flower. Hurry up and drive the next one. We must win. Draw on your face. Wait, don't talk. If you can't win, just run away. There is movement on the side of Qianzhai. Adults, should we shoot them down? Don't panic, they have no intention of attacking. Winter may be something from the North Hall. If there is no movement in the North Hall, then forcefully break through. I heard that the North Hall is known for its paper weaving techniques and musical instruments. Qiansai doesn't know how to poop, does he? Are you a devil? The beautiful scene of thousands of paper cranes in the sky is misleading me, ITT. Stop talking, there's movement over there. I am a ghost sent from the North Palace. Who will report me? This guy looks too careless, isn't he? We are ghost agents from the Eastern Palace, and we have been invited to inspect the seals this time. This is a document. Hee, Jiang Impermanence is here too. Have fun now. Let's go too. No problem, just wait for our boss to come over. Are you eating melon seeds? You can eat melon seeds. What can't be knocked on melon seeds? Hee, I can simulate the subject's 5 senses. The ghost chi digestion food stomach of the link subject is just a container. Your structure is different from ordinary people, not different from ghosts. That's right, he's not even a human or a ghost. No wonder Qing Jojo can tell his true identity at a glance. Let me reintroduce myself to everyone. I am Beidian Ghost, Chao Fangyi. As for these two, they are my paper makers. Paper people can still talk and eat. I also had to put in a lot of effort to achieve this effect, which is not achievable with ordinary paper wrapping. Watching 3 people fight against landlords is not a problem. This paper man is too powerful, right? He can hack himself. Why don't you just be a paper girlfriend? Paper man, husband, take me. I am Tsuyoshi, the team leader of Dongdian. These are SEAL Team, Yu Baixing Intelligence Team, Qing Jojo, by Impermanence, Jian Lin, Hey Impermanence, Lu, right. You're all celebrities now. Don't be polite. We'll be in the North Hall soon. That's a paper airplane. Don't these ghosts fly by themselves? They tie paper every day, and when their spirits run out, they have no strength to fly. I feel like my body has been emptied. Let's go into the Underworld. Beidian is best at playing musical instruments and making paper. These paper figures can serve as guards and servers. Even paper dolls like this can replace their owners in death during battles. So in the northern border, the more paper people hoard goods, the richer they are. Look, it's the person from Jianlin Prefecture's live broadcast of the East Hall. I can figure out why elders don't like having dolls at home anymore. Why do I feel a little sore? However, low-level paper figures also have weaknesses. Afraid of sound waves. Fang Hai, you have influenced me to see that Jiang is unpredictable. There are acquaintances waiting for you here. Is this? Day and night wandering gods are responsible for patrolling the human world by day and night, supervising good and evil spirits. Both of them were originally fierce gods, but were subdued by the Yama King of the Eastern Palace and became subordinates. They are well-known high-level ghost servants in the Eastern Palace. That's right, there's also me, ASU. I came to the Northern Prefecture in advance to wait for you. Surprise, no surprise, no surprise. It's such an honor to meet you. Captain, don't be so polite, right? Are these two gods from the same family? Why do they look so different? I heard that the appearance of the Night Wanderer god is either too terrifying or too beautiful, so he has to cover his face. Don't let anyone hear it. These two are not ordinary scoundrels. The East Palace Ghost is classified as 3rd class, 2nd class, 1st class, and special class. To become a first-class ghost, one must have extremely strong abilities and special contributions. Waiting for the ghost squad is still my main task, and even if these two are not top-notch ghost squads, they are at the lowest level. Let's go. I've already taken care of your accommodation. Wow. This entire layer belongs to us. That's right, we won't go home until we're drunk today. Allies. Dongyan Laoxiang Beidian Cuisine. Second E. The North Hall mission has officially begun. What are your plans? We will fully cooperate. I need a copy of the North Palace information and gather intelligence. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm going to Beidian Musical Instrument Workshop. I heard that there is a combat paper man testing ground in Ghost City. How can I get there? This. Simple, I'll take you with my moan wheel. Jiang, how about you? I want to learn paper-making techniques. Beidian Paper Jia Academy. What are you doing? Please don't enter. My name is Jiang Lin. I'm here to learn. What Jiang Lin? Wait a moment. It turns out it's Jiang Wuchang. Why didn't he tell me earlier to come this way? This change is too big, isn't it? Where was the gatekeeper just now? This face-changing speed is faster than PS. Jiang Wuchang, come with me. This is the beginner paper making class. Be careful, quickly move away. Paper School. Director Ma. Old teacher, I simulated the odor with ghost gas to see if it has that kind of smell. The first time Jiang Wuchang came to our school, you played tricks on me. What river is impermanent? You give to me. Go to the playground to reflect. Am I attending classes here? That's right, that's right. You can start learning from heaven. But you have to promise me that live streaming is not allowed when the teacher teaches. I can only negotiate with you to make the first class public. No problem, there's only one class. On behalf of the fans, thank you. Okay, then I'll send you a beginner set. Wishing you success in your studies. Hello everyone, I, Mr. Hua, am in charge of the beginner course. Only by producing works that satisfy me can I be promoted to the intermediate class. The first step to learning how to tie paper well. It's about injecting ghost gas into the paper. Does anyone still dare not listen attentively in class? I dare not, teacher. I dare not. Just injecting ghost chi is not enough for the second step. We need to bring the paper back to life. Guardian. AFL. Wow, it's so cool. Paper wrapping is amazing. We also need to be as skilled as teachers. Look at my ghostly injection. No, the breath is disordered and not focused enough. In the first class, as long as you can use ghost energy to make the paper float, it's considered very excellent. You're learning too fast, aren't you? Wow, boss, how did you do it? Just inject ghost gas evenly into the paper according to the teacher's instructions. Okay, I'll inject all the ghost energy of being single for 20 years. Woo-woo, why is it better for me to work so hard than for others to play around casually? You can also practice more. Hey, I should have told him that my ghostly aura has reached the realm of the Ghost King. Have you learned the precise method of utilizing ghost chi in the South Hall again? After the big shot, I'll hang out with you and take care of me. Ahem, The paper tying technique can bring paper back to life. Just flying randomly is not enough. We need to find a way to make the paper person remember the owner's thoughts. First of all, we need to turn the ghost aura into the present. Boss, I cut a paper figure. You try it out. Injection refers to. Wow, teacher, look at the big shot. He succeeded. Haha, there's still a long way to go. Paper binding skills can't be achieved quickly just by talent. That's all for today's class. Tomorrow, I'll teach you the method of Ghost Chi Command 2. It's the teacher. I'm so angry. That teacher is jealous of Jiang Wuchang. What's so great about folding a piece of paper? Don't be angry, what the teacher said is correct. Paper binding techniques are profound and extensive. Before taking a break, let me show you my room. Why isn't there a bed in this room? You don't need to use these stacked papers to lay them yourself, do you? There seems to be a button here. But this room doesn't have a shower. How can I take a shower? There's a button next to it, streamer. Give it a try. Oh my God, is this too strong? Ding, congratulations on completing your daily task to promote the North Palace residence. Points for 500. This should be the so-called ghost command. I seem to have an idea. You also need to learn how to tie paper when searching. Oh, you can speak. It seems like you're also working hard. That's right, Egg learned a lot from Jiang Lin. I also have to go to class to learn paper gifts. You can study, but you have to pay tuition fees. The tuition fee for Rainbow Egg is not a small amount of money. Starting tomorrow, you can go to the task center to complete tasks and earn your own tuition fees. I'm too tired today. I need to rest. Master is willing to let Egg do the task. I am a capable Egg. How can I sleep when you're so bright? Jiang, the anchor, played an egg today. How do you curse? You really laid an egg. C090000040065000 5000000000000006. North Hall Task Center 000006000. Hey, don't crowd in line. Egg. Do you have any tasks suitable for eggs? How did you prepare for the injection instructions when I asked you to go back and learn yesterday? Teacher, my paper figure has learned to fly. You blew it away with your mouth, which is not qualified. After school, you came back for tutoring. Teacher, my paper figurine injected a self-destruct command. This is called a failed injection of Ghost Chi, not a command. Is it true that there is no one who can learn to be unqualified or unqualified? Oh my God, this is amazing, isn't it? Isn't this Jiang Lin who fell during yesterday's paper figure performance? Let me see if he got up today. Big shot, really big shot. How did you do this? Teacher, I taught them a set of boxing instructions. Please take a look and see if there are any areas that need to be supplemented. This is an evening that you completed independently. How did you do it? I referred to the structure of the hotel paper fish to create a ring of ghostly energy. Place the instruction in the middle and control a trace of ghostly energy to link another instruction together. I see. Our advanced paper binding technique at Beijing will use ghost gas to create interfaces, deploy a ghost gas CPU, simulate NPCs, and finally interact with MBA in this situation. I understand. Can we compile another KFC to make it work in Japan? I know the words they both said, but I don't understand them when they are put together. You all go out. I need to discuss professional ghost control details with Jiang Impermanence. Some secrets cannot be disclosed to outsiders. Yes. What's wrong with your paper-making class? Big shots discuss issues, we stand and self-study. Wait, there's an egg on your head. You only have an egg on your head. Wow, there really is. Colorful eggs. Teacher Hua, let's discuss it next time. I went out beforehand. Take care of your eggs. We're troubled by running around like this. Sorry. I hope you can help assign him a task. What can eggs do for the egg pie mission? I have learned a lot from Jiang Impermanence. I am skilled in ideation, defense, and various techniques. Let's take on this most ordinary task. Thank you. Remember to be patient when doing tasks. Also, put this on. This hat contains 5 mission items and a pass to both the Yin and Yang realms. Don't lose it. Wait for you to come back successfully. Everyone, Jiang Impermanence is broadcasting live again. Why is this egg flying around? Task name, search for seeds. Task description, a seed nurtured by Ghost Chi accidentally fell to the human world. Please search for and retrieve it. The seed location is within the task area of about 2 square kilometers and has reached the center of the target area. Please start searching. Rainbow egg possesses a natural and general sense creature that even Jianglin does not have. Although it looks like it's flying randomly. But in fact, it is transmitting its thoughts to all nearby creatures and animals to help them pay attention to the location of the seeds. Are there any seeds falling around here? No, I don't know. I haven't seen it before. But the transmission range of the rainbow egg's ideas is only 2 meters. So Egg decided to broadcast in a carpet-style manner. Did anyone see it? Did anyone see it? Did anyone see it? Did anyone see it? Have. Found it? Has the seed grown into grass? Using the task item wallet can verify whether the opponent is a ghost seed. When the wallet approaches, the ghost seed will reveal its true form. Why is there no response at all? There must be some inaccuracies in the statement of egg report. We need to ask for more details. Excuse me, has anyone seen a seed nourished by Ghost Chi? Hua. Jiang Impermanence, I heard from Teacher Hua that you have independently developed a paper linking technique. We would like to include this method, and of course, we will record the source. The author is yourself. As a reward, the ghost job of the East Hall is currently in the North Hall. Do you think it's feasible for both beginner and intermediate classes to come to school for free to learn paper binding techniques? I may not have the final say in the affairs of the Kanto Hall and the North Hall regarding this matter. What's wrong with this? Your own invention patent of paper binding is the final say. Our North Hall is very fair in encouraging innovation. If you confirm, just sign here. Wow. You are. What brings you here, God of Tours? Leave this matter to me to discuss. Would Director Ma mind? No, I don't mind. Please come in. I hope your school can buy the patent rights of Jianglin with this life paper. 5 or 5 sheets. 50 sheets. It can't be too much. Not many, right? Isn't it better for our students in the East Hall to go to school for free than 50 pieces of paper money? This is no ordinary paper. Jianglin, as a high-end ghost driver with patented techniques, is also unique. If we can have a long-term cooperation, there will be more innovative methods. Don't we lose 50? 10 sheets, maximum of 10 sheets. The innovation of Beijing paper making and the future of advanced students are only worth 10 sheets. 20 at most. 20 is enough for you to use. 35 sheets. My permission can only approve up to 30 tickets. Good 30 transactions. You're good. 30 is 30. Take the life paper. What exactly is this? They can't bear to see 30 of them. The life paper is a necessary material to unlock advanced paper binding techniques. Only by obtaining this item can one have the possibility of learning the essence of the North Palace paper binding technique. For our Eastern Palace, it's up to you next. Well, I'll go back and practice well now. You've been paving the way for them since you knew their last stop was the North Hall, right? Is it necessary to prepare various tuition fees in advance by gathering information about the North Hall and scouting around? Why is there no need? They are the future flower buds of Dongyan. I'm really looking forward to what flowers they can bloom. It's really difficult to control tiny pieces of paper, otherwise it's better to take a break first. You have already completed the content of the junior class. You can submit your graduation project in the next 2 days and then go to the intermediate class. For our Eastern Palace, it's up to you next. Don't try again, you must pass the level. Anchor, come on. Looking forward to the Anchor's great work. We must show the people in the North Hall the power of Jiang Anchor. Even though my master works so hard, I can't give up. So don't bother me anymore. I'm not your dog mother. Woof, it's Mom. It's Mom. I'm just an egg. How could it be your mother? Mom Wang is right. Shoo, don't talk. Do you think these flowers are very beautiful? The sky outside is so blue. It's great to watch it with you. I caught you, the seed of the Underworld. You found the wrong person. I'm just an ordinary flower. And he said you didn't sneak out of the Underworld. Come back with me. I have found my best partner and I will never be separated from him. Partner. That's right, he has a hard skin and a steady core. Summer becomes hot because of him, and winter becomes cold because of him. Knowing the changes of the 4 seasons and appreciating the clouds rolling and relaxing. Where is such a good partner? Namely, this gentleman. This looks like ordinary stones, right? Where is ordinary? Can the amazing craftsmanship of nature be considered ordinary? I want to be with him here forever. Stone brother, come with me to the Underworld and leave if you agree. If you don't agree, I'll break you into 8 pieces. Don't let me go. I'm willing to go with you. Woof woof. Don't get too excited too early. You are the one who wants to return to the Underworld. Lao Han has gone home for dinner. I'll look for Wankai again. When I first came back, I saw Wankai wandering around on the dirt slope. Isn't there something precious about him? Hey, there's no treasure. A thief came to our house and stole something. He drugged the dog bowl. One-Sai's life was saved by the loss of all 4 puppies in his pregnancy. What else is there to harm cats and dogs like this? If I saw that thief, I would smash him to death with a hoe. Go to the soil slope and take a look. Wankai. Wang. That's right, this must be your mother. Wankai has dinner now. I secretly left 2 pieces of braised pork belly for you. Woof woof. Let's go. When I see your mother, I can take you away with peace of mind. Wang. Your mission this time is to retrieve the seed with ghostly aura. May I ask what mission item you need to deliver? This, and this. Wang. What are all these? It's a side quest. If you find other spirit bodies brought back during a ghost mission, there will also be side quest rewards, right? Jiang is unpredictable, there will be no problem. I will settle for you immediately. Yeah, you have tuition fees now. Can you go to school? May I ask who to register for? Can I register my friend for the paper tying technique? No problem, please fill in the information. This thing is your friend. Can it understand the class? Let's say hello. Hello, teacher. This is a communication of ideas, as Jiang Impermanence deserves, even his friends are so special. Do you know me? My son is your classmate. Since you came to school, he has mentioned you 100 times a day. Now he works harder in class than before. So it's him. Since we can listen to the class and communicate, and we are friends of Jiang Impermanence, there is no problem. We can start the class in the afternoon. Yeah, you can have classes with the master now. No, Jiang Impermanence has other tasks to present today, so he will be promoted to the intermediate class for his graduation work. Graduation works. Next, please have Jiang Lin demonstrate. My graduation project is a paper scene. Ah, that's it. Don't make a sound, look. Not bad. The transformation of spring, summer, autumn, and winter is very proficient, but the paperman's consciousness is still lacking. The teacher hasn't finished yet. Take a look. The Xiaoxing realm is filled with joy, while the Su Xia realm is filled with flowers, insects, and music. Autumn fruits and golden mountains are everywhere, and winter clothes and snowmen are quiet. Can a graduation project like this pass without you talking? My brother has been working hard for 200 years, but his name hasn't been on paper anymore. He must be showing off this thing to the school again. Isn't this really the graduation masterpiece of the intermediate class? It's too unlucky for us to be in the same class as Jiang Lin. What is luck? It's luck. Maybe in a few years, reporters will interview me. What else can we learn at this level? Let's open our own school. Teacher Hua. Cough cough, qualified, fully qualified. Intermediate class has combat class, auxiliary class, and comprehensive class. You can choose freely. During the days when Jiang Lin was learning paper weaving, something not too big or too small happened in the world. Xia Qingqing is 1 year old. Gently come and take a look at what we're doing as we grow up. Come and catch me. This is my delicious food. Son, don't joke around and let your sister catch it herself. Auntie, black. Black Auntie's hair is indeed black. Don't bother me, grab things. Is that good? Growing up must be the material for taking the entrance exam to Peking University. Maybe it's good to learn math and geography with a ruler. Mom, moo. Okay, Mom, take you back to sleep. Moving on. Come out. Move. TSK, what mathematician studying geography? Even if you don't roast us ghosts to death while studying at Peking University, thank goodness. Can release energy since childhood. Although this girl hasn't recovered her memory recently, she has started to remember things and her mind has matured rapidly. Fist strike. The future career is either to be a demon slayer or a mixed world demon king. Oh my goodness. Hurry up and pretend to sleep. Sleep. Mom, listen to me. This child has gone to hell. I saw. Come back. I pretend to be asleep, but no one will believe the child's nonsense. I don't even know what they say. Master, please accept me as your disciple. You know magic, don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. You can take me in. You didn't tell Auntie. Master's supernatural powers. At first, I was a bit scared, but as I ran down, I realized that spells are secrets that cannot be revealed. Well, children can be taught. But what can a disciple do? I can ride a bicycle and I can also peel apples. I am going to bed. Don't me, I still can. How can it drift away? If you don't accept me, I'll cry for you. Wow. Speak softly, don't cry. Speak softly. Okay. Latest news, man returns home from work. Latest news, a man returning home from work was attacked by an unknown figure and is currently under investigation. Citizens are advised to pay attention to safety when going out. Intermediate level. Today, I would like to introduce Jian Lin, a new student in the intermediate class. Welcome, Big Shot. You guys get along well. The classes will officially start this afternoon. Jian Wuchang, how did you become a disseminator? Hey, did you ask this when we first met? Don't be afraid, there are spreaders around me. It said that he had a dream at the time and woke up with a sense of mission. The ghost chi has greatly enhanced the application of the 1,000-paper crane and entered a new realm. By the way, he is now spreading it with the 1,000-paper crane. Jian Wuchang, did you also have any dreams? The impact of the system is too incredible, and I don't even know the level of other spreaders. How can I respond if I expose myself casually? Do you check your household registration? Is he familiar with you? Don't pay attention to Jian Wuchang. He's just a crazy person. Haha, I suddenly felt something in my mind at that moment. As soon as I realized it, I had already started spreading the culture of the underworld. Do you think they are still willing to communicate more? I heard you have a life paper. How could he know? I heard there is a club specialized in cultivating advanced paper, otherwise. Cough cough, class has started. Please go to the designated classroom according to your own classification. Classification. Jian Wuchang. See you later. That's right, we have two types of classrooms, combat, logistics support, and comprehensive. The comprehensive classroom is over there. Comprehensive students require certain qualifications and are the elite with the fewest number of students. But the teacher didn't expect Jian Lin to still find the course simple and easy to get started with. Even the energy is diverted to learn musical instruments. Ranking table. First place, second place, fourth place. LM. Master Egg, you have to do your homework well today. When the swana sounds, why are the parents raising the anchor to learn this? Isn't this a musical instrument that sends living people to the underworld? Do we still have to listen to it when we reach the underworld? This is the ghost instrument of the North Hall, which can drive and destroy souls, and some can even manipulate spirits to create illusions. However, the swana is a bit too flashy. How about using this? Is the anchor going to perform a show for us? Great! Today happens to be my birthday and I want the anchor to blow a happy birthday. Is it possible that the anchor only talks about happy anniversaries? It's not like there will be a live broadcast of the graduation exam for the junior class of musical instruments tomorrow during the day. I'm going to practice live streaming behind closed doors tonight, that's all for now. No. End live broadcast. Finally, I can be quiet for a while. Master, someone knocked on the door just now. Knock at the door. Do you want to be the king of hell? Wow, I just passed by my company building. The anchor has come to the human world again to do tasks. He's so nervous. He won't come to my house, will he? Today, I have to complete the graduation task for the junior class, the Requiem song. Son, if he wakes up and doesn't go to school, he will be late. Hey, I'm too late for work so soon. You need to take your baby to school well. Wang. Goodbye, Dehei. Hey, whose dog is this? This dog is too smart, isn't it? You should come out now. Fortunately, I'm not late. Why are you all staring at me? Xiaoqin, have you watched the live broadcast of the Underworld? I've seen it before. I often watch it. I was too busy this morning and didn't watch it. How about you take a look at this dog? Do you know it? This dog and sofa seem similar to mine. It's my dog. Jiang Jiang, Jiang Jiang, Jiang Wuchang has come to my house. 4. Your soul has completely merged into your body, almost forgetting who you are. After playing the soul expulsion song, there will be a tearing sensation in the soul partition. Please be patient. Separated by yin and yang, you were originally a human soul escaping reincarnation and falling into a dog body. If this continues, the dog's body cannot support the overflow of yin energy. People around us can also be unfortunate. Automatically synchronized 3 seconds after detecting synchronizable images. My colleague gave me a little dog, let's keep it. You have to ask Mom if she'll let it go. The old man thinks it's dirty. Last time she used a foot towel to wipe the table, she still found it dirty. Grandma lives with a family of 3 and always wants to help, but she always feels like she's causing trouble. Mom, you forgot to flush the toilet again. Mom, don't keep telling your neighbors that I have athlete's foot next time. Grandma, why are there always carrots for dinner? I don't want to eat carrots anymore. Until one day. Who am I? Where am I? What's wrong with me? Hey, hey. Grandma, why did you bump into me while walking? Grandson, bring grandmother home. Everything changed from this day on. Am I really getting old and confused? There's nothing I can do. Do you want to change? Who are you to cure my illness? I can't. But I can help you regain a flexible body. That night, the old man quietly left. And what no one expected was that a new life was reborn. This dog is too smart, isn't it? He learned to save water at such a young age. Woof woof. This is for me. Thank you. Mom, you see, dogs love to eat carrots. I also want to eat them. Since I entered Big Black's body, my whole body has been filled with strength and I no longer feel confused. Things that were originally difficult to handle can now be done well. Mom, you didn't flush the toilet because you wanted to save water, so you forgot. You told others everywhere that your son has athlete's foot, originally to inquire about how to treat it. You didn't do a good job with carrots before you passed away, and now you've turned into a Big Black and still think of us, sobbing. Did you watch the live broadcast? It turns out that Mom has been inside Big Black's body all along. Last time I went to the company, I forgot that the file bag was also sent to me by her. I thank her every time I do housework for the big gang, but I have never really thanked my mom in person. Let's go home. Yin and Yang are separated. Do you want to follow me back to the Underworld for reincarnation? Is there anything else you want to say? Period. I have done everything I can. Mom. Grandma. Woo Anchor's Underworld healing daily life has come to steal my tears again. Woo, I feel sorry for my grandmother. I have to go back to the Underworld after completing the task. I don't want to go back to the Underworld. I haven't returned my equipment yet. I haven't finished the game yet. I haven't fed the cat yet. I know you don't want to come with me, but if the ghost who sent you to the Underworld is wearing black silk, how should you deal with it? Oh, wow. Please take me away immediately. Yeah, the task is completed. The river is unpredictable. You are the one who sticks paper at the entrance of the school. It doesn't matter who I am. You saw it just now. Okay. Live streaming on. Okay. 1 second I was still moved, and the next second I met you. It feels like we're on a roller coaster ride. Are you a comedian or a real idiot? Then I'll go back to the Underworld first. No, don't go. I can explain. This is a unique cultivation method unique to the North Hall. Take leave. Don't go. Really, I'll take you to see it. Don't you have a life paper? I'll take you to the Advanced Class Activity Department. Liang, why don't you drink some? Madame Su Xian. This is also a form of cultivation. Our advanced class has many activity departments, such as the home department and the money-making department. We are the drama department. Those masters can make paper makers look like living people. Firstly, one must learn to perform. The expert you mentioned. Are you talking about me? The three of us are also veteran actors. The senior came back to visit and was pleasantly surprised. There's an event happening today, Jiang Impermanence. Come and take a look too. Wow, 1 second dressing up. Suck away the new skin of the streamer. Thank you, drama department. Go, follow that one. How can we do activities in such a rundown village? I changed into costumes halfway through. Hey. Be careful, it's a ghostly barrier. Search for the formation eye and break through the barrier. This is the Emperor. That's the director of the drama department. We found a super strong ghost contract here. The minister decided to play the role of the Emperor's imperial envoy and personally lead the expedition. The formation eyes are here. Find G. Tianba, don't leave me. Don't worry, I'll come as soon as I go. Where are the people? Just a few little brats want to take my Dragon Sky BA. What's the point of having more people hitting people and less? Who's your boss? Come out and fight alone. Take it from me. Bullying others with your power, you are despicable 6. You can plead guilty to signing contracts with others without authorization. Don't make it difficult for him. I voluntarily made a contract with Tianba to capture him, so it's better to kill me. Colorful flowers. You'll die if you come out. Don't die, let's die together. Colorful flowers. Tianba woo 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 woo. Force me to break their contract. Yes. Tianba, I'm in so much pain. Kaihua, you released her. Card. Starting over from the previous paragraph. This way, please. Should I replace the line you just said with "take it from me"? The good villain is already in place. Let's open again. Take it down from me. You. Surprisingly treating others' pain as a child's play. I want you to repay me tenfold. The minister is not holy, he is actually in the half-step Ghost King realm. Let's fight. What happened? That's it. The difference between half-step Ghost King realm and the real Ghost King is indeed significant. In that second just now, the minister slapped 3 times. The first time breaking the defense chi. The second dispersal of Yin Chi Ghost Shadow. The third direct flash sale. Colorful flowers. Tianba. Card. The person just slapped me in the wrong position. Give me another slap. What is the style of your underworld? Although we are guilty, we shouldn't be tortured like this, right? By ban torture. Who is torturing people? Ask yourself. Help! Let us go. I was wrong, kill me, what? This is the soul that imprisoned the entire village for cultivation. Kill me. These are your compatriots and your grandparents. How could you? They were at fault first. Just because I am a woman, my parents passed away early. They bullied me. My grandparents treated me as a dowry for marriage. The villagers treat me as a tool for giving birth. Even children bully me. If it weren't for Tianba discovering that this village was deserted and suitable for soul refining, he would have taken away their souls. I don't know how much more hardship Wang Kaihua will have to endure. Tianba is the hero in my heart. Why are you still standing there? There is a village called Wang Kaihua in the northern border with few people. Quickly find it. Found Wang Kaihua. Preliminary assessment suggests suicide. A large number of bones were found under the tree. Good jade needs to be nurtured, and good paper also needs to be nurtured. Look at these two paper figures, don't they look like the ones they were just now? Jiang Impermanence's original life paper can record the emotions of simulated humans and shape paper figures that almost possess souls. This is for you as a gift. I hope you graduate soon. Master, you're back. Egg has already jumped to 2nd grade. We can't even roll an egg. We can help you get everything you want in this place, Ghost 22, which has been chosen. Where are you going? 5 mouths. I have an idea. The southern hall represents Black Impermanence and Fan Wujio. The paper-wrapped Four Seasons North Hall Yin Wang in one garden is really stylish. The representative of the southern hall is by Impermanence and Xia Bayan. It should be the former North Hall Yama, right? Don't daydream. We're here for something important. Wait. Do you see that East Hall evangelist? No way. Did he get involved with those people? How many days until Ghost Festival? What are you panicking about? Besides, it's not necessarily Jianglin or Binlin. Meanwhile. Achoo. What? I have to leave the North Hall before Ghost Festival. You rewrite. Departing from Dongjiu again. Return celebration. It's strange. I don't remember bringing so many things on the boat. This is the food collected by Nandian. The large pot built in the West Hall refinery room. There is also a paper maker learned in the North Hall who helps cut vegetables and deliver meals. Hey, I'm not a food ingredient. Don't treat me like a boiled egg. You are about to leave the border. Please register the information of the personnel on board. It's not good. I walked around the guards and got caught. Jiang Impermanence, why are you leaving? I don't know if you'll let me know. I'll report to headquarters now. Other. What do you want to do? Wow. I have a special mission for Ghost Festival here, and I cannot let anyone know about Jiang Lin's itinerary. You must leave quickly. Yes. Ghost Festival is considered a significant holiday in any prefecture. The ghosts and monsters in the underworld will receive a certain degree of forgiveness and come out to have fun. At this time, ghosts from all directions, including southeast, northwest, and west, will gather in full force to prevent them from getting too excited and letting go of themselves. The ghost gate in the Eastern Territory should be open, right? Will there be ghosts coming? Baby, don't be afraid. Look at me. I don't want to see you naked for nothing. No, look, this is my ancestral talisman for warding off evil spirits. Talmu Sword Bagua Mirror has everything you need. No matter what kind of monster it is, they dare not come to me to protect you, ha ha ha. Did something happen just now? It's flying towards us. Don't you have a gossip mirror? A snapshot. Okay, I'll take care of myself. Wow, don't come over here. Wow, thank you, big shot. Why is he a paper man? This is a paper figurine that we don't have in our Eastern Territory. I've seen it on Jiang Impermanence's live stream. Could it be that Jiang, the anchor, has returned? Sir, you're back. Get up. Get up. Oh, when I'm not around, the security guards have all been replaced. Yes, sir. Sir, you don't know us, but we do recognize you. A ghost surnamed Chi came by once, and Mr. Su asked when you would be back. There are many new things and artifact masters in the ghost market. I heard that they were brought back by adults. Keep an eye on the door and remember not to tell anyone that I've been back yet. Yes. Congratulations to the host for completing the branch task and promoting the cultural characteristics of Beidian Prefecture. Mainly popularized the characteristic paper binding technique, musical instruments, theatrical performances, and simulated apartment scenes of the North Hall. Winning the prize group and 10 shares of the Heart of Faith 1000 points North Hall specialty portion. Click to get specialty gifts. Obtain. Is this the only specialty of Beidian? It shouldn't be. Does the host need to receive rewards for completing side quests? Accept. Congratulations to the host for completing side quest 4 and completing at least one top-level quest. Get 50,000 points for drifting bottle fire 1. Congratulations to the host for completing side quest 5 and learning at least one new skill. At present, I have learned new skills from other prefectures, including the Southern Palace's techniques and skills, as well as the Northern Palace's paper weaving and musical instruments. Get 40,000 points and carry the practice room reinforcement tool Fire 1 with you. Congratulations to the host for completing side quest 6 and staying true to oneself. Obtain Glass Heart 1. After settlement, please ask the host to pick up the park again. Where is Lili Xin? It seems to be able to perceive things that cannot be seen by the eyes. This is. I didn't do anything. Not done, not done. I haven't seen this robot speak before. Does it have the ability to imitate? After you enjoy playing with robots so much, let them mix with you. Wow, good egg. I guarantee to complete the task. How did Tsuyoshi complete the task? Sir, this is the report of the 3 Halls Parade. What else? I have more detailed information here, but there is one thing that was not recorded on it, which is about the South Hall. Oh. There should be huge living creatures below the South Hall, and it is strictly prohibited to go out from 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. every day. Probably afraid of disturbing that thing. Are adults divine beasts? Do living creatures have divine beasts? This matter is not yet under your jurisdiction. How about the mission of the Northern Palace Ghost Festival? We kept our whereabouts confidential throughout the entire process, and now they probably think Jiang Lin hasn't come to the North Hall, right? Open the gates wide, hey! Look at my 3-meter-long big knife. I want to scare my unworthy descendants. What era is it? Look at my paper machine gun. They scare people everywhere on Halloween. We can't lose on Ghost Festival, can we? Who said they were going to scare people everywhere? We agreed to return to the human world to visit relatives. I don't recommend messing around, dear. We were wrong. We'll go take a look and have some supper before coming back. Wow, look at the Ghost Festival this year, where all the ghosts from the 4 halls are coming to take charge. It's really lively. Not only that, look at that. This year's ghost missions are all big ghost generals in the Ghost King realm, and it is even said that there is a Dark Envoy realm. River Impermanence. He's in the same class as us. He's in the Underworld. Wow, Jiang is unpredictable. Look, it's the anchor. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long time since we last had the Fish King in our North Hall. We need a new one. What's going on? What's going on inside? You betrayed us. Do nothing, do nothing. Kill Jianlin. Who said that? I am Jianlin. The mob dares to form a party and turn a blind eye. Be punished. What happened inside? Just now, it seems that someone said something. Yin Wang has already had someone report to the judge who came to the scene. The people inside listen, you are already surrounded. Open the barrier and surrender quickly. Take this. You go chop and see. I. Wow, don't kill me. The ghosts in the East Hall wish everyone a happy ghost festival. Hey, just now I saw people from Jianlin. Yeah, among the people who just went in, there was clearly Anchor Jiang. Jianlin has already returned to the East Hall. Or in other words, do you think I look like Jianlin? Jianlin has returned to the East Hall. At the entrance of Jianlin training room, Captain Jiang has returned. No, I don't think I saw it. But in the live broadcast of the Ghost Festival in the North Palace, even the Japanese wandering gods mentioned it. Captain Jiang must be inside. We all miss him so much. No, Mr. Jiang said no one can say he's back. That's how you welcome the captain. Captain has really come back. Team. Wow, it's advanced paper binding technique. Haha, I can bring back many specialties for you. Everyone has them. Firstly, this paper figurine is the training companion. Having learned various martial arts techniques, one can continuously practice with each other. Next is the professional training and competition platform in the South Hall. Being able to suppress ghost chi is a good helper in actual combat, and you no longer have to worry about accidentally injuring teammates. Wow. Finally, there is the delicious beverage refined from the artifact of the Western Palace. Can quickly recover physical strength after practice. Forced to restore mental state. Thank you, Captain. This gift is really great. I love it so much. Woo, thank you, Captain. The Master still has these gifts. These things are not for you. It's for humanity. Anchor offline. Boss, the housing prices near the Western Land Contract Tree have risen again. Before the Northern Territory, Jiang Anchor's Town Soul Song single CD sold well. The surrounding area of the Southern Tiger has directly driven the economy of our Eastern Territory. If Anchor Jiang doesn't return to his hometown, our company will be left with you and me. Water friends, I have returned to the Eastern Territory. Previously, there were 9 water friends who contributed to the task of learning about the scumbag ghost realm in the South Hall. There are 4 ghost creatures in the Underworld here, and each person can specify 2. Or if there's anything I can help with, the first one would be Mr. Xia's username. Boss, why did you suddenly add another camera? Is that me? We're on TV now. Quick, I want to customize 2 free paper workers. It's beyond my imagination. No, paper people can only be used to protect themselves against ghosts. Then I need 2 paper figures who are very good at fighting. Boss, you have a mosquito on your face. Mosquito. Sure enough to give a good review. It seems that even making a wish requires careful consideration. I want a paperman who can patrol. I want this boxing ring that can fight ghosts after wearing it. I want an opportunity to have a conversation with my ancestors at home. All the good gifts have been given away. And the last water friend, what do you want? Jiang Anchor, there's a ghost in my house. Can you help me? The Master said that the haunted water friend at home lives here. Stay here. Where is Jiang Anchor? We want to see Anchor Jiang personally exorcise ghosts. It depends. It depends. After 3 days of seclusion, the master will personally lead the team and delay the master's cultivation. Can you bear it? Mom, I want to eat eggs. Where are you talking nonsense? Come in and bring a bowl. Mom will make you some soup and it will be ready soon. This person can see me. This family looks so strange. Look at what her mother put in the soup. Drink up, child. Drink up quickly and take a look. The soup doesn't taste good. I want to eat meat. I want to eat meat. Give me meat to eat. How could this little brother be so handsome? Su Ran is Su Ran. Oh, someone knows him. He and I are classmates in the same school, and Su Ran is very famous. Study well and look handsome. Can also play the piano. My girlfriend is the school belle. I was already recommended by a prestigious school before the college entrance examination. But I didn't expect to suddenly get a strange disease a month before the college entrance examination. Like a dual personality, the body is uncontrollable. Mom, why am I eating this kind of thing? Son, your illness will get better. This disease is called ghost possession, easy to cure. Give me the time to sing a song. It's Jiang Wuchang's soul song. Even the paper figures made by the hosts can play the flute. I won't die. I'm not dead. Everything should be mine. Do you think Egg is easy to bully? I took him in. So you're still a ghost doll. Come back to the underworld with me obediently. My subordinates keep ghosts. Master Egg, wait a moment. Can you let me see the ghost boy who possessed my son again? Honey, who are you talking to? We can't see it with the naked eye. You can tell by watching Jiang Wuchang's broadcast room. This is a ghost. Wait, the necklace around this ghost's neck. Brother. Over a decade ago. Born twins. Great, I knew I was ready to transport the beads. One named Su Ran and the other named Su Nan's wife S. Don't rush to celebrate. There's a fetus in danger. Prepare for rescue quickly. Brother, I'm leaving now. Brother, don't come over here. Come over here. Afterwards, my younger brother quietly grew up. But no one knows that his brother has always been by his side. Brother eats fruits. I don't have a body to eat. Then let's exchange positions. You use my body, I'll float. Oh, this. Brother. I have come back to life. Haha, it's fun floating around. Baby, who are you talking to inside? Why haven't you eaten the apple yet? The apple is very sweet this time, taste it quickly. Yeah, brother. Let's eat. Was it good? Delicious, delicious. My younger brother sometimes gives his body to my older brother. Let my brother experience the feeling of the human world and the embrace of my mother. However, as time passed, everything seemed to quietly change. Mom, I went to the amusement park to play with my classmates. My younger brother's life is becoming more and more exciting. But my brother's figure is getting smaller and smaller, becoming increasingly blurry. I may really be about to leave, but I really want to talk to you again. Brother just wants to borrow his body and leave a letter before leaving. But as my younger brother grows up, it becomes increasingly difficult to feel his presence. Memories of the past have long become the result of childhood dreams. Please lend me your body for the last time. Who are you? Lend me my body and I'll give it back to you after use. Ghost, ghost, don't come near me. Get away from me. Mom has ghosts. These are images of the memories of spiritual bodies synchronized through the spiritual system. Brother, I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought it was just a nightmare. It is said that children's eyes are particularly clean and can see things that ordinary people cannot see. Only when you grow up will you completely cover up your spiritual vision and body and erase related memories. You don't have to blame yourself too much. However, brother, why did you become like this now? It's time to go. My younger brother has grown up and my parents are also doing well. I should be content and happy. But why are my tears? Poor thing, even ghosts have to make love and cry. Ghost tears are precious things. Who are you? Who are you? He, who I am is not important. Who you are is important. I am the one who deserves to die. No. This damn person is not you, it's your brother. He took away your nutrition. If it weren't for this, you wouldn't have been so thin and weak from birth. You see, he has countless friends, family, and girls who like him now. All of this should belong to you. It's yours. It's mine. Yes, it's mine. Suran, what are you doing? My name is not Suran. My name is Sunan. Ha ha ha, everything belongs to me. This thing has appeared at the old lady's place before, and the owner said it might be a fox. But there is no evidence to suggest that it will still appear in the human world. We need to report it to the owner as soon as possible. Nan, that's how it turns out. Don't you just want a body? Dad's body is for you. No, Mom gave it to you. Don't come back into my body, I'll take care of my brother. I have taken the lives of all three of you. Keep dreaming. What are you arguing about? He's mine. I'm going back to the Underworld. Goodbye. Don't go, my South. Master, I'm back. Let's see what I brought back. This is Ghost Boy. This is not a common occurrence. The system prompts to start synchronizing images 3 seconds after detecting synchronizable information. I see. Consciousness was awakened in the mother's womb. Hidden breath escaped the search of the underworld is their innate potential. Woo-woo, it's all because of that dark shadow. What a good brother. Why did it become like this? Are there ghosts and monsters involved? Wife, you can see Nan from the underworld in this live broadcast room. It's no longer Sunan's consciousness is affected now. Release me, or I will kill you and me within 3 days. But there is still a way. Let go. I thought this Nandian specialty was just something that could calm people down. It seems more useful than I imagined. As the master regained his sanity. No more time is needed. You can take him to the judge first. I have more important things to do. Report to your excellency. The new ghost squad has been assembled. Let them wait at the door for a moment. I'll come later. Have all the new team members reported arrived, Jean? New team member of Jinyang 18th Hall. Jinyang arrived. Swearing to make contributions to the 18 halls. Wow, it's so energetic. New team member of Baiwan 18th Hall. You're new here too. Do you want to eat chicken legs? How can I eat while queuing up for registration? How about a cup of milk tea? Where's Xiao Linglong? Why didn't I see her? Right here. Xiao Linglong, a new member of the 18 halls team. I'm sorry, I'm too short. Wow, I can do this. Good looking, love to watch. Oh, it's a camera. I'm sorry. Once everyone is here, you will pair up with the previous Ghost Master to complete tasks one by one. Wait a second. Niego is officially on a ghost mission. Why aren't there any newcomers with me? Ching Mu, a new member of the 18th Hall team. My senior's level is not as high as mine, and I am not convinced. Overall situation. Lu Jing. Take. This kid is actually in the realm of a hidden soldier, almost a ghost general. Isn't that pretty good? That's perfect for you two to pair up, isn't it? Niego is a big ghost, and bringing you the realm should be enough. Great, I also have younger generations. I will definitely strive to surpass my predecessors. The despised senior. The soul-catching tasks on the good workbook are already fully booked. Let's get started. With this group of newcomers, the 18th team has truly grown stronger. However, as a newcomer, if there are no accidents, then there will be accidents. Jin Yang, come quickly. This is the ghost of a car accident. Can you help me find him? Coming. As a ghost, you feel dizzy. Oh my goodness. Senior, you've been circling around this building for 10 minutes. Where are we going? Have no sense of direction. At the same time, Jian Lin's own mission was not smooth either. Special mission. Special level tasks are related to gods, and your realm is insufficient to view them. It seems that we must break through the Ghost King realm in order to continue. But every breakthrough unlocks memories from the previous lives and starts over from scratch. Jian Lin's name in this lifetime is Jian Lin. Unlike previous eras, it was in ancient times. There are many people here who possess strong spiritual energy and cultivate immortality. Jian Lin in this life is also a member of the Cultivation team. Immortal cultivation can be divided into various types, such as alchemy, talismans, seal script, sword cultivation, and so on. However, the Dharma sect that Jian Lin specializes in is My disciple, you can indeed major in musical instruments, but you can't always play leaves. But I just love leaves. That's a musical instrument you haven't seen before, let's go. Wow. Look at this guzheng. It looks like a guzheng, but in fact, there's a jade flute hidden inside. This jade flute looks like a flute, but in fact, there is a sword hidden inside. Master, I have decided to have this. Ah, the eru is usually only played by old men, even if you choose a swana to blow me away. Master, do you remember the village chief when you saved me? That's the village chief who plays eru. Ah, since ancient times, the gods and demons have been irreconcilable. It's okay for you to reminisce about your past kindness. Let me teach you the way to cultivate era music. Time passes by. Xiao Jianlin has grown up. Not only did Jianlin's height skyrocket, but he also left other disciples in the dust. Why are there so many names on this person's challenge book? Everyone else's challenge book is one-on-one. It's Jianlin. He said it's too troublesome to play one by one, so let's team up and go together. If he were to encounter me, he would be so crazy and play the eru. I won't listen to eru anymore. Hey, I fell down before finishing my song. How can we break through the bottleneck if we keep going like this? Breaking through the bottleneck is a great difficulty in cultivating immortality, which requires the appearance of something that can shock the soul. Suddenly appearing. Master, after all these years, still likes to suddenly appear behind his back. That moment will be like seeing the truth of the universe, and only then can we achieve great success. Simply put, how should I operate it? Let's go down the mountain and cultivate. Beauty, will you share the same seat and pillow with me tonight? I hate it. She hasn't finished her makeup yet. Ah. Help me, ghost. Hey, all day just dealing with these little devils. When can we break through the bottleneck? Big Brother is really good at fighting ghosts. Let's have another one. This child is too cute, isn't he? What's your name? Quasi 11. That's why you took on a disciple. Of course, the edge of the eyes is the most important. What if his cuteness shakes my heart and breaks through my bottleneck? Master Jianlin has bought back Rujiamo. I put it here. Your expressionless disciple is also a close eye to her. Su Shinchiue has the same background as me. You shouldn't have refused to come with me. Dad is dead, Mom is dead, and the demons are killing. Don't be afraid, I'll be fine in the future. Deep hatred in the sea of blood, she's different from you. She can't let go. Your karma is not enough to guide her onto the right path. As the saying goes, the great road is simple but not complicated. Breaking through the bottleneck right now is the key. You need to read thousands of books and travel thousands of miles. Is that all you're talking about as a teacher? This Mrs. Rujiamo is delicious. Master's feet are blooming. Master, I feel it. I feel a spiritual shock. As if seeing the truth of the universe, what you said is actually true. My bottleneck has been overcome. The roof has also broken through. One Rujiamo can break through the bottleneck. Where do you put your teacher's face? A few years later. My master is a foodie, and my master's father is also a foodie. 2 years ago, on my birthday, my master and father even gave me a very beautiful little goldfish. I always thought life would go on so happily, but I didn't expect it. Master is not doing well. Senior sister, she's obsessed. Senior sister. Did you really kill someone? They are all bad people, right? Senior sister always only kills bad people. Not entirely. You, and I will go back to the sect and explain clearly to the master. Practice well. Bye. It's all my fault. I can't bring my senior sister back. She's already possessed and won't come back. From today on, you are the eldest disciple. Master. Since Jianlin broke through the bottleneck, his cultivation has been increasing day by day, and he has become quieter and more secluded all day long. Who would have thought that meeting my second apprentice that day would also be a farewell? Another few years later. Jianlin, don't go into seclusion. Your great disciple has become a female demon head and is about to become a demon lord. Don't come out and give an explanation. Also, I heard that your 2 disciples fell into the underworld and died for women, which is a shame in our cultivation world. Tianshan sect must give an explanation. Give an explanation. I thought it was someone who was actually the major cultivator of Honghua sect and Hahuan sect. Your Honghua sect's recent spiritual stones have exceeded the radiation limit, causing ordinary people to mutate one after another. Should we also give an explanation? You. Hahuan sect does have a good life, but I have heard that your sect often has extramarital affairs with demons. What kind of path is a disciple with red and black skin, neither demon nor immortal? You, with your eloquent tongue, cannot conceal your selfish intentions of sheltering 2 disciples. How can you ascend to the immortal realm like this? I protect my disciple. Su Shinchiue has already been expelled from the sect by me. Even if I jump off this mountain and die outside, I won't have a second of contact with him. Master respects your Rujiamo with filial piety. Well, it's really heartwarming. That master, I'm not actually doing it for women. Is it for the goldfish? Master, how do you know? The fish given by our ancestors has a 100-year cultivation history and is meant to help you with dual cultivation. I didn't expect you to really develop feelings for it. We, one demon at a time, are ultimately not accepted by the human world. Compromise everywhere, but in the end, I almost lost my life thanks to my master's various treasures that saved my wife, but my own physical body. I don't mind you falling into the underworld, I just want to be with you until the end of our lives. So, Master, today I am the last one to say goodbye to you, and I also want Master to bless us. Take this. I don't wear jewelry on weekdays. Is this for you? This is for my daughter-in-law. Thank you, Master. 2 oil bottles prevented me from flying, and now there's another one left. Save. Help. It's Su Shinshue. Su Shinshue is here again. I'm not here. You guys are looking for death. Welcome the new venerable of the demon race. Not good, demon lord. A fairy who plays the arrow has been killed inside. Haha, what is the hala arrow? No human has ever been able to eat my big axe. Ah. Quickly protect the demon lord. No, you guys should all leave. Hurry up and run as far away as possible. I once heard my master play the beginning of this song treading on the sky. Chu Cheng's ability to soar is truly worthy of you. Master, if I become obsessed. If you become a demon master, he will come to kill you. Thank you, Master. With the sound of stepping on the sky, the cave opens its gate. Master wishes you a successful ascent. Jian Lin has had a question for a long time. Are there really immortals in the sky? Until the moment I stepped into Tianmen, I finally saw the answer. There are really immortals in the world. The reason why these clergy are difficult to encounter in the human world is not because of laziness. But it's because the endless battle between gods and demons has left countless clergy dead and injured, and even if they cultivate immortality and become gods, they cannot find peace. New here. Do you think it's easy to die in battle? What's even worse is He Yuan. You are. Just call me Qingyang. Even if I go to the battlefield, this brand won't be used anymore. I'll give it to you. We'll meet in the future. Library of Documents. Do you want to know about He Yuan? Let me show you. What is this place? Don't you want to know about He Yuan? Look, this is it. That's the ancient war god. That's right, there are good and evil thoughts in the Tao. After death, they return to the cycle of reincarnation, but the resentment of all evil spirits is too strong and they refuse to disappear. In order to prevent evil thoughts from wandering between heaven and earth, there is an ancient deity. Absorbing and sealing it here in one fell swoop is the Black Abyss. However, even so, the power of darkness will gather into a cluster, waiting for an opportunity to break out of the dark abyss and become an evil world. Therefore, if the longevity element is exhausted or unable to fight on the front line, the gods will voluntarily volunteer to place their last spirit in the Black Abyss to fight against evil thoughts and burn off their last bit of strength. Is there no way to rescue him? Is there any rescue? You'll find out by going down and experiencing it yourself. No. Call. The endless battle of the Black Abyss turns out that this is the place where the King of Hell in the North Palace went. The memories of this life are too long. It seems that it will take some time to break through the later stages of the Ghost King realm. Jiang Impermanence has a teacher coming to see you. Teacher. I am the teacher of your eggs. After your little egg comes back, it will be entrusted to our pet school for safekeeping. But now it's skipping school with other junior students. It's strange that my eggs have always been very obedient. He was originally very obedient, but a few days ago he suddenly asked me what these books were all about and said they were books you bought for research. Is there a possibility? Manual for raising spirit beasts. Starting from eggs for innate cultivation. How to cultivate authentic ingredients from eggs. Spirit beasts often cook high-end ingredients. You ran away because you were afraid of eating your eggs. This is all in the past. Who knew it would grow up back then? Don't worry, I can find out where they are now. What kind of high-tech is this? This is the sensing connection between me and the paper stick person. I can synchronize what the paper stick person sees at any time. Even live streaming can be done directly. Raw lamb legs are delicious. They're so delicious. How could I not know before? Hee. In order to make the master realize our value, this exorcism mission is only allowed to succeed and not to fail. Hey, why aren't you guys talking? Hee beef. And the eggs are all delicious, they're all mine. Egg total. Next, we're going to eat beef. We can't give up. We need to let our master know that we are also useful. What? I was defeated by an egg. Master, I have completed another task, and now you won't want to eat me, will you? And we also. I've been waiting for you for a long time, haven't you, teacher? Teacher, I didn't skip school. This is. How about this? If you can answer which rules of the underworld he violated when he caught this ghost. Even this time, it's all taught in regular classes. Well, he harms human health. He actually ate me. He disrupts order. Also stealing someone else's identity. What do you want to eat? You're also breaking the law. According to the laws of the underworld, it is forbidden to devour other ghosts. If you make a mistake, you will be punished. Ha ha ha, it's so cute. I really want to raise a Hakimi like this. If the cow belongs to you, I won't be polite, laughing at the live broadcast of the legal education program. Underworld law hee. Jiang Lin, I really want to see how fair your law is. The mission of the missing ghost is right here, with a straight line distance of 200 meters. But how can we find this? This is the Qingyan ghost domain. Although the underworld is powerful, not all ghosts are necessarily arranged by the underworld. Some lonely souls and wild ghosts who do not want to be reincarnated and do not have strong abilities will form this autonomous gathering place. What do you call this? A lonely and wild ghost without strong abilities. Not good, be careful. Fresh young ghost with a mischievous smirk. It's time for you to see the truth about the underworld. Guiyu Gate. It's strange why the two newcomers haven't come out yet. I'll go in and take a look. Slow-o. Senior, where you're going is the exit. Senior is a road enthusiast and asked me to help him. You're doing yarn. This is 1,000 silk thread used for exploration. We can quickly contact them by automatically tracking based on specific ghost chi. Release me, release me. Oh, what is this place? The mural depicts the scene of many people being killed. How about you get up from me first and steady slowly? Oh, everyone is dead. Everyone was killed by the demon race. Are you also lost here, little friend? Be careful, he's an illusion. We died so tragically. The demon race slaughtered everywhere, not even sparing children. Since ancient times, no one has come to help eliminate demons and protect the way of the Tianshan sect. By the way, Su Shinxue, the first demon slayer, is a disciple of Jiang Lin. She must be able to stop the demons. Su Shinshue. Someone said Su Shinshue. How did you react like this? What? Su Shinshue, the first demon slayer, is the demon to be eliminated. We were killed by her. Did you also get killed by her before coming here? Then come and accompany us, ha ha ha. No, no, no. These people are vengeful spirits who were harmed by demons in ancient times. Su Shinshue is a disciple of Jianlin. Hey, our captain's name is also Jianlin. Does it have any connection? We need to send out this intelligence. Clever and exquisite, where's the person? I'm here. Hey, your yarn has been used for so long. Wait, there's a response. It's a secret code. 3 long and 1 short, 3 short and 1 long. It's dangerous to find Captain Su Shinshue. Captain, this maze is full of crises. Let's go with you. It's okay, Su Shinshue is related to the secret files of the Underworld. I can go alone. Help me, help me. It seems that this is the former appearance of the Ghost Realm. Someone wants to show me their memories. I didn't kill you, I'm innocent. Please let me go. You're innocent. Your sister killed my child. What's wrong with my child? You have to die too. You have to die too. Come over here quickly. Thank you, thank you. Are you a fool? They say you look like Su Shinshue. If you really tell others that you're her brother, you're not afraid. Is Zhao's second sister you? Ghost Master, it's me. 5 parents and sisters of your family were killed by the devil Su Shinshue. It has been sent to the Ghost Realm. Can you pick it up? What? Su Shinshue is all Su Shinshue. She has become a demon lord and won't let us go at all. That's Su Shinshue's younger brother. Child, how do you interact with enemies? Murder pays off, sister pays off debt, brother pays off. You'd better hurry up. No, I'm not leaving. What? Resentment. Someone has to bear it. When my sister didn't go to hell. Let me take her place. Sister, when will you come to the Underworld? Sister, even a demon lord will one day die. Sister, I really want to tell you everything that happened to me when the time comes. Something big happened. Su Shinshue, the demon lord, was killed by Jianlin with one move during the coronation ceremony. The big demon is going to hell. Die well, die well. Soluo, your wicked sister has finally passed away. The villagers killed by the demon tribe will be registered next to their blood relatives. Your siblings will finally be judged by the Underworld. Spread out, spread out. Don't gather a crowd to cause trouble. Su Shinshue will not come to the Ghost Realm. What's wrong with not coming here? Does it mean that Su Shinshue will descend to 18 layers of hell and never be able to transcend? Su Shinshue has been reincarnated. When is it time for rabbits and rabbits to report each other? The resentment of Qingyang Ghost Domain should also dissipate. Why what? She killed so many people but was able to reincarnate. We were killed by her but suffer like vengeful souls all day long. We need an explanation. The Underworld must give us an explanation. Why do you ask people who want to be reincarnated? The door of our Underworld is always open. If someone is immersed in resentment, then only they can figure it out on their own. The Underworld never needs explanations when doing things. Let's go. Yes. Don't leave, don't abandon us. River Impermanence. Do you still think that the laws of the Underworld are fair after reading these? Are you Su Luo, the younger brother of Su Shinshue? Where are my team members? Captain, help us. We don't want to become two-dimensional ghosts, woo-woo. Soluo, your sister was not reincarnated as an adult, but went to the Black Abyss. This is my sister. Why did my sister suffer such a serious injury? What have you done to my sister? Who goes to hell if I don't go to hell? Your sister cultivated the heart of the demons herself in order to completely solve the problem. She cultivated to become a demon lord and absorbed all the power of the demon clan. Since her death, the human demon race has never been able to break through the cultivation realm again. Not only that, she made a pact with the king of hell after her death. Seal your primordial spirit forever in the Black Abyss and fight against darkness forever. Soluo, all the resentment in your green sheep ghost domain will turn into the power of the Black Abyss. Aggravate the guilt suffered by your sister. Do you still feel that the world is unfair despite knowing this? I see. Sister, I understand now. Why hasn't Captain Jiang come out yet? Is he also lost? Senior, look at the Qingyan ghost domain. Captain Jiang has overcome the resentment of the entire city. Sister, I have always believed that you are the first one to exorcise demons. I am indeed right. Captain, congratulations on completing the hidden mission, Qingyan Ghost Domain reward experience of 10,000 points. Open the special mission, Fish Leap Dragon Gate. The mission objective is to search for the legendary fish that can transform into a dragon. Target description: legend has it that there is a fish that can break through its own racial limitations and transform into a dragon. This fish usually first cultivates and refines itself into a human, then dual cultivates with humans with higher Taoist abilities, and finally transforms into a dragon. This situation is extremely rare and may only occur once every thousands of years. How could a master in Taoism be willing to practice with fish? Isn't it obvious that people are not allowed to complete it? Oh, I really didn't pay attention to this detail. Master, this is an abandoned building with people and ghosts. What are you doing here? In my memory of one life, Jian Linqing left a secret base in the human world before becoming immortal. Got it. Wow, so many posts. This is a weirdo. Legend has it that only people with high cultivation levels who have lived with flowers and plants for about millions of years will form it. Don't move. Who are you? I'll kill you again. Ha 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 ha. Lu Yangzi. So he's a friend of Quasi 11, no wonder he's so strong. Of course, my master is also paying for the 18 halls. I am an old friend of Master Quasi 11 from 1800 years ago, who came here to find the two of them and the little goldfish. The goldfish is right there. Lotus. That's right, the two of them were meant to be a perfect match. They hid here for decades, enjoying endless happiness, but little did they expect that Keishi would gradually fall seriously ill. Finally, it was discovered that the goldfish had been unconsciously absorbing his spiritual energy, and by the time it was discovered, it was already beyond rescue. The goldfish didn't want to live alone. They both sacrificed their lives in this pool for thousands of years, and now this lotus flower has grown. I didn't expect that silly child to commit to life and death for love. Since that's the case, I'll go find another fish. Colorful eggs, where are we going? Come and sleep with me, my dear child. Ah, it's really a child who sleeps without choosing a place to sleep. Jian Lin never expected that he would sleep for 2 whole years with the rainbow egg at that time. 2 years later. I'm looking for Jiang Wuchang. Captain Jiang is still practicing. Su Nan. Hey, don't force yourself. 2 years have flown by, and life has been peaceful. If I have to say anything, the biggest change is Su Nan. He already has the talent to cultivate ghost chi, but he didn't expect to grow so quickly in 2 years. I kept him by my side as a trainee. DDD discovered an intruder. Transfiguration, I'm not an intruder. Don't you know me? We were wrong. We just wanted to see if Egg Boss came back. The robot has been running to the modification shop in ASU for the past 2 years, and it has indeed been modified into an invisible appearance. You guys are enough. How can I continue practicing? Yes, I'm sorry. But we are really worried that if Egg doesn't come back soon, we will be bullied to death by the anti-heaven gang in the next class. The rainbow egg has been sleeping for a long time, and I can't forget it. Let me take you to see it. Go inside and take a look at a sleeping egg. This thing. Yes, it's an egg. Lord Hades has a guest visiting. Why did the dragon come to our mansion? I'm here to pick up the dragon clan and bring them home. I won't go, I won't go. I will be with my master for the rest of my life. Is it possible that he is a bone snake? The birth of the dragon clan was entrusted to heaven. Every dragon has the soul imprint of the Dragon King on its body, and there is absolutely no mistake. It has too much ghost energy on it, and if it doesn't receive dragon energy nourishment, its future life is in danger. I don't mind, but if the dragon doesn't want it, there's nothing I can do. That's right, I was born as a member of the 18 Halls and died as a deceased member of the 18 Halls. Hey, our dragon clan has always been fair and will never steal people at will. I think this dragon ball is full of dragon spirit essence, which can help people to cultivate. Very compatible with Lord Yin. The sages of the 18 Halls have treated our descendants of the Dragon Clan well, and the Dragon King is very grateful. Specially prepared protective armor made of shed dragon scales for everyone, 1 piece per person. Hey, you're not the kind of people who forget their loyalty for profit. Wow. Right. Farewell, dragon baby, come home. Goodbye, egg. You must turn into a cool dragon and come back. Farewell, dragon baby, come home. Longbow, we will all miss you. No, you guys are bad. Let me go back. In fact, they are also genuinely good for you. Being too angry can harm your health. When you have cultivated and grown up, I will wait for you to come back. Woo-woo, master. Colorful egg, I never dreamed of it. That day, when we parted ways, became eternal. All the memories and companions of the 18 Halls are like illusions and bubbles, never to be seen again. You're awake. Where am I? You're sleeping, silly. You've been practicing in the Dragon Clan Hall for 981 days. Look at your body. Wow, I've evolved, master. This time I can go find my master. Hey, wait for me. What persons pass? I am Jiang Impermanence's egg. Please let me in with the 18 Hall pass. Don't say that kind of thing, noble Dragon Clan. The 18 Halls are gone. The 18 Halls have disappeared. Hey, don't tease me. Qin Zhou, you are a member of the Master's team. You know me, right? I'm Rainbow Egg. Tell me, let me in. Colorful. Jiang Wuchang is no longer here. What? During the 2 months of practicing Rainbow Egg, a source of infection silently invaded the 3 realms. This thing can mimic human form, having 70% of the combat power of the main body. 70% combat power, that can't beat me. Don't underestimate that 70% of the enemy is in the dark, I am in the light. If we were to replicate a Jiang Wuchang with 70% combat power, you can easily destroy the entire 18 Halls. I don't know. What you said is all fake, right? Our 18 halls are the first ones to suffer. Not to mention the 18 halls, the entire underworld is now on the brink of collapse with soldiers and grass everywhere. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I have to see Jiang Wuchang with my own eyes to believe it. Let me in. Let him in for a taste. I haven't seen my old friend for a long time. No, Master. Hey, why did you wake up early? The cultivation and transformation of form are said to take 981 days. Then it will take 9,981 days. You're still 1 month short and your tail hair hasn't grown completely yet. We still need another month. It's too late in another month. I have to go find the owner. Hey, wait a minute. Infection source invasion. It is unknown that the source of infection has gradually invaded. This kind of thing may not seem to be able to stir up any waves. But how can such concealment be completely eradicated? Captain Jiang. This person can't stop him. He suddenly came down from the sky. Master. I finally see you again. Didn't we just separate for a few days? Colorful egg. No, I should call you Little Qinglong in the future. The Dragon Clan cultivation is over. Master, I had a terrible dream. You have to listen carefully to me. This is related to the safety of the entire underworld. Recent news shows that strange murders have erupted in various places. There are often large areas of bloodstains left on the scene, but the victims claim that they were not injured. Please pay attention. Mom, this news is so scary. There's a lot of blood inside. Mom. I didn't expect to eat again so soon, hee hee. Sleeping trough, this is too scary. Fortunately, there are 18 teams led by Jiang Wuchang. Hongya calls the headquarters of the 18 halls, and a source of infection has also been found here, requesting support. Support is about to arrive. We're here. There are other infected individuals here, Senior. Be careful. You should be careful. Senior, how do you know he's fake, Zhao Xingwei? It's Captain Zhang's origami. Qiansai. That's right, this thing can detect the scent of the infection source. As long as the color of the paper crane turns black, it can be immediately killed. Wearing it on the body can also easily distinguish friendly forces. Let's have a big fight together. These two women are too powerful. Let's withdraw. You are from the West Hall. That's right, friends of the East Hall, the 4 halls of the underworld have joined forces to fight against the source of infection. Manually clear this area. Thus, through the efficient organization of the underworld scene in Little Qinglong's dream, a defense was launched. The infection source was quickly eradicated in the human world, and the remaining living space was gradually compressed in the southern hall of the underworld. South Hall. As of today, there is only one weak guard in the underground area, the South Hall Mansion. Occupy here. He was the only one in the entire hall who killed him. Single. Is it possible that I alone can surpass 11,000 people? What? How is this possible? The source of the infection never expected the South Hall, which they considered the weakest. In fact, the strongest combat power of the underworld is that it deliberately attracts them here with a plan to catch them all in one fell swoop. We have been lurking in the depths of the universe for thousands of years. We won't let go of Earth so easily. Cheers. As expected, the Southern Palace's King of Hell dealt with the big trouble with just one move. That's thanks to the intelligence from your Eastern Palace. By the way, Jianlin, it is said that these pieces of intelligence were provided by you. The Eastern Palace is truly a hidden tiger, hidden among dragons. Master, you can rest well now. I can be with my master again. Master. See God, let's offer our only son Jian Li to bless us with peace. I entered the memories of my past life as an observer. Hey, you don't want to be a living sacrifice, why don't you say it out loud? Do you know I'm mute? Sign language. The sky is offering sacrifices to the sea. Where's the sacrifice? I'm such a big sacrifice. Ha ha ha, how about my method? Okay, just put another board with wheels of the same color on top of that board. With my pair of flying fur legs, you can run away without anyone noticing. But if we escape the worship of the sea god, won't we be punished by heaven? God, why punish you? You're too superstitious. There's no such thing in this world. God. The demon rebellion actually destroyed the sea god's memorial ceremony. We were ordered to capture and break it. Watch out. God, calm down, God, calm down. These are children, not demons. Concealing demons, disobeying the heavens, only death. You. Aren't you mute? Oh, there's actually a demigod bloodline. Don't think this can fight against the true God. Hurry up. I can't hold on for long. No, we've been together since childhood. You're my best friend. If your divine power is not enough, even my demon power should be included. Previous life memories have been unlocked. Congratulations, your level has risen. You have broken through from the late stage of the Ghost King realm to the early stage of the Dark Envoy realm in your current realm. Can it be said to be the Underworld King of the Southern Palace? By the way, Jianlin, it is said that these pieces of intelligence were provided by you. Tu Nan. Jianlin, the divine power hidden within your body will eventually awaken. I look forward to having a real opponent in this world, ha ha ha. However, Jianlin currently does not know his true power. Until he met a little girl on a mission. Save me, save me, save me. This is the spirit world drift bottle that was previously sent out. Being able to receive a wish from a destined person in the world. Fell asleep. Something's wrong. Take a look at her memory. This child's 7-soul and 6-soul shattered spirit is no longer normal. There's still a trace of soul left to rest in the jade. I'll try. XP, the anchor you are following has finally started broadcasting. Isn't it amazing that the anchor can live stream footage from other people's memories? Everyone, take a look. Don't come in, don't come in. Don't come in. Jiang Anchor, go save her. What's urgent? When can the anchor be saved? When has he been vague? This is the little girl's own memory barrier, not the real world. She seems to have suffered significant mental damage and her defenses are too strong to forcefully break through. Large cup. I can't leave here. I can't go anywhere. Xingxiang, you can't escape. Don't be afraid, I'm a fairy. I can take you away. He, this is my daughter's spiritual world. Whether you are a god or a ghost, your abilities are invalid. No. She was scared out of her wits. What exactly is the reason that makes her so scared? The next morning. Boss, bring 2 buns. Wait, I'll feed my daughter first. What a great dad. It's not easy to take care of a daughter with dementia alone. Hello, census. Hey, don't mess around with things in the kitchen. Why is the census checking the refrigerator? The refrigerator can't hold people. Captain, there are some big foam boxes and ice bags in the kitchen. This is. Take your dirty hands off. Release from my wife. Ah. The girl's father did not die and confessed his crimes. Originally, because my wife often goes out to accompany me on drinks. The two argue every night, and his heart gradually twists. In the end, he committed a heinous crime. That night, my daughter witnessed her mother being chopped and dismembered by her father. So it scared the soul and caused mental disorders. Fortunately, it was my grandmother's protective necklace that kept my daughter's last bit of spirit. Thank you, Immortal. You must be the most powerful immortal in the world. Who is the silly child talking to? Originally, it was just a lie told by Jiang Lin to save the child. After all, when a girl is most afraid, she can't say that a ghost came to save her, right? But I didn't expect it. The captain received a strange task book. The task book doesn't have a single word. Yeah, theoretically speaking, all tasks are vaporized by the ghosts of the King of Hell, and it's not like a printer would make mistakes, otherwise they would be sent back. It wasn't until the moment Jiang Lin touched the book that he realized. I lied casually and claimed to be a god, but it actually came true. Detected divine power injection to activate hidden map. The task objective is to bring as many local delicacies as possible here. This is the task of delivering takeout. Whose takeout is it? Who ordered the takeout with a creak? Okay, since no one is talking, I'll just eat it myself. Good kid, I'm so greedy. Hey, how about grabbing takeout? Bring it over, you. You have ghostly aura and a bit of divine power on you. How did you know? Hee, I can see through any subtle power. There is no more than a slap in the face between heaven and earth with my cultivation level. Why are you in the black abyss? It's just an agreement. If it weren't for me being here, I would have gone out and killed you guys long ago, ha ha ha. Cough, 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 cough. Choked. Don't be afraid, I'll help you. I still need your help. What are you doing? Eat slowly, dear. Don't be afraid, just cough it up. Oh, it's been thousands of years. I can actually see the legendary maid. Since you have eaten and drunk enough, Senior, I have completed the task. Wait, kid. You're great. I'm going to give you a gift. Holding this is a cultivation method that can fuse the divine power and ghost chi in the body. It is a secret that cannot be passed down. As long as you follow it, you can improve your realm. According to the book, it is not enough to rely solely on one ability to cultivate a stronger realm. We need to learn to merge the aura inside our bodies with the ghost aura so that the two can react with each other. Can the fusion of such an inconspicuous divine power produce a reaction? Welcome. Open a 5-star suite, the most expensive type of training room. Brush my cultivation card on the thickest walls, especially the ceiling. Okay, Mr. Jiang. But the fusion of aura and ghost aura is very dangerous and can easily cause explosions. Why isn't this important matter written on the same page? To make the harmony of the spirit of gods and ghosts simple and effortless, one cannot use ordinary methods. First, you need to prepare a tomato, an egg, and start a fire, then heat up the oil in the pan. Why is Zhang's training room so fragrant? Finally, all you need to do is gather the heavier yin energy in the wok. Concentrate the lighter divine power on the seasoning and embellish it at the highest heat. This completes C. Isn't this just dark cuisine? Wait, what is this? If this method is successful, great chaotic matter will appear. The calm of gods and ghosts. Oh my god, the last time I made this thing was thousands of years ago, kid. Are you going to take off now? Familiar scent, little Qing Long. No wonder you don't want to leave Jianglin. Your master is extraordinary. Well, there are also experts. That feeling just now was. Why are you here to demolish the house? Have there been any particularly powerful figures in the East recently? With the direction of the 18 halls. Hey, don't run around on your own. You're a Yama. Listen up, everyone. To promote the friendship between Southeast China, I will organize a martial arts exchange meeting between the South and East halls. Hey, this random guy. Wow, the martial arts tournament is great. Who will be sent by the Southern Palace? I'm already eager to try. It's me. What? The Underworld King from the Southern Palace personally came to fight in the arena. Cough, this arena can just suppress my realm. Come on, the chance to defeat the King of Hell may only come once in a lifetime. When should we wait if we don't go now? And Xia Lu, please advise me. The early stage of the Ghost King realm was good and very energetic. We have balanced the levels of both sides in the battle to the early stage of the Ghost King realm. If the realm is the same, then the problem can be solved by speed. As long as all the ghost chi is converted into speed, even the King of Hell may take it by surprise. The opportunity has come. The speed is still acceptable, but the explosive power is insufficient. Is it true that a duel of the same level can be won or lost in an instant? Niego, the great ghost, wants to learn the weapons of the Lord. I'm not used to using these damn things. Do toothpicks count as weapons? Perhaps the adults have forgotten the power struggle between us big ghosts. The role of weapons is significant. Don't underestimate toothpicks. If used in the right place. I didn't lose, I can still do it. Come down, if Lord Nanming used a steel needle, you would already be dead by now. Nanming has become more powerful again, both in terms of speed, strength, and accuracy. Maybe we need to win him. Leading the great master's might in the Ghost King realm of Xiaoyu by Xing. What's going on? Why is the arena covered up? What exactly happened inside? Sealing technique is a bit interesting. Even if we can't defeat your seal, it will take a lot of time to unlock it. The person who can fight against Nanming for the longest time on the arena will be me, ha ha ha. Hey, what's going on? Arena, this stage. Your sealing technique has a too small effective area. As long as the area itself is resolved, there will be no need to seal it off. Okay, who else is there? 18 Palace Jianglin. My realm is the Silent Soldier. What's the point of opening a secluded military realm? Isn't it impossible to use any ghost energy ability? Jiang impermanence is so crazy. Crazy, crazy. The Southern Underworld King has been through countless battles. How could he possibly defeat him with his martial arts skills? What is this Jiang Lin from? He dares to fight me up close in the Three Realms and defeat me in this regard. I haven't been born yet. Hey, what's going on? We can't see anything clearly anymore. The Southern Hades King is too terrifying. Without the addition of ghost gas, the Southern Underworld King can still increase his speed to the speed of sound. What's even more terrifying is how Jiang Wuchang avoided it. I haven't heard of him learning this kind of kung fu before. So that's what the breath of the gods and ghosts is all about. In the moment I absorbed it, I felt as if the time around me had slowed down. So as long as you concentrate, even Nan Ming's attack can be caught. Hee-hee-oh. Oh no, it's a trap. Cough, 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 cough. Nan Ming is truly worthy of being in your secluded military realm, where even the slightest bit of ghost energy can converge into a blade. I gave up. Thank you, Lord Nanming, for your guidance. It's easy to say, but you actually managed to catch my attack despite having no practical experience. Where did you learn it? Is it luck? I must have had better luck. I have decided to follow the example of Lord Nanming and work hard to cultivate. Hey, wait. Is it really him? Jiang Wuchang, you're here again. These cultivation cards were all redeemed at once. Open me the best and most powerful cultivation room with the strongest ghost aura. Wow, Jiang Impermanence is making a big deal and doing it right away. Since the war with Nanming, Jiang Lin has been full of enthusiasm. The combination of divine power and ghost chi, although seemingly weak, firmly occupies the most crucial core of the whole body cultivation. However, how to further stimulate this power? Thinking about these issues, Jiang Lin's consciousness seemed to open a new door. Hey, hey. What's going on here? Why am I in midair? I seem to be possessed by him and can sense everything about him. Wow, there's a slave here. Birds can speak very well. Hello, I'm number 1. Did you see number 2? Hey, you're talking. Why are you taking me somewhere? Human beings are really annoying and chattering. Anyway, throw it into the mine first. Hey, hurry up and pick the crystals. Don't be idle. Watching Wallinger catch a new human slave again. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. This landing method is too rough, isn't it? Who are you? Where are you from? Achoo, it's so cold here. You guys live in this kind of place. Here you are. Just hold this stone and it won't be cold anymore. So magical. Give me a stone. Hey, that's my stuff. As long as you give me another one, I can. I can have power, I can. Hey, extinguish it. Clean up the garbage here. Just in time, a newcomer has arrived. You can take over from him. The task of the heavens is to refuel together with 50 carts of stones. My name is Sean. What's your name? I am number 1, so what are these stones used for heating? Can you believe this stone can eat? 11. Eat. Don't really eat it. Once you eat this thing, it's 7. Although it will initially receive powerful energy. But ultimately, our human bloodline is too fragile. The energy will directly break through the body, just like the person in front. And monsters are born with brute force and can digest stones to cultivate. So we are born slaves to monsters. Excuse me, do you have a pot? So you're hungry? You'll have to wait until the next monster reward to have food. Even if I give you a pot, it can only boil water. Hey, what are you doing here? Cooking. Isn't it said that the body can't digest this stone? Sir, today's task has also been completed. Sir, we have made more than twice as much in the past few days. We want to. District slaves negotiate terms with me. No, 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 the demon lord dare not. It's just the fish bone you left behind that we want to make soup and taste it. Yes, sir. Last time they bet that the fish adults eat is sweet. I think it must be salty, right? Open your eyes, little ones. Humph, ha ha. What an ignorant thing. The fish bones that have been eaten are just garbage. I'll give you garbage to eat, but I'll take it away. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Quickly deliver the bones to number 1. Send it to number 1. Number 1. Number 1, try the fish bones this time. No, it's no longer necessary. I understand the true cultivation method of stones. A month later. Are these people slacking off lately? Why did they finish something they couldn't even finish at night before? They almost finished it in the morning. Humans are lazy and greedy, so I'll call on them to do more. Sure, you dare to lie down and get up to work for me. How dare you hide and see if I don't kill you? Sorry, adults and children are not sensible. We just need to do more and more right away. Grandpa is afraid they might do too much. We have been practicing with number 1 for several weeks now and have achieved cultivation. No, it's not time yet. We have to hold back the accumulation and make progress. Shinobi. My lord. Didn't you say to teach the servants the lesson? Why did it take so long? I can't take it anymore. You monsters, I want you to pay with blood. Humph, I ate some stones and thought I could do it again. Brothers, since we have been slaves all along, we will die. Resistance is also death. Instead of waiting for death, it's better to give the human race a fight. Go up. Go up. Great king. It's not good. The slaves have rebelled. Humph, dare to act recklessly in my territory. Brothers, our cultivation is effective. These little demons are not our match. Humph, you little ant. I thought I could defeat the demon race. You guys still look pretty kneeling, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Cough 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 cough. Who throws stones? Number 1 is the boss. Boss, be careful of his claws. Please kneel down for me too. This day, the human race stood up from then on. Hide. Number 1 seems to be a reinforcement for monsters, so it looks like they can eat bird meat. No, wait, that's it. Number 2. Number 1 and number 2 are prophets sent by ancient gods to save people. They led the human race to cultivate and study the mysteries of meridians, ultimately overthrowing the monsters and establishing their homeland. Number 1, our mission has been completed. I need to go one step ahead of you. Number 2, don't leave. Don't leave me alone. In order to revive number 2 and number 1, I went into solitary seclusion and awakened my divine power, becoming the first person to possess divine power. And then he realized that the deceased number 2 had established a dungeon and became the first person to possess ghostly aura. The two finally reunited and fled into the void together. And that chaotic force has always been hidden in the human world. What time is it now? I slept for 7 days. Jian Lin never expected that his consciousness would be immersed in the virtual realm for 7 days, let alone what he didn't expect. What's this? Recently, a new black hole of foreign objects has appeared in the underworld. According to reports, black holes first appeared in advanced training rooms, followed by similar cracks will randomly appear in the human world, and in just a few days, many people have disappeared out of thin air. Has Jian Lin informed your team? Captain Jiang was the first person to disappear from the advanced training room. What does the text mean about Christmas? Wait, I've become a little girl selling matches. Can it be said that this chaotic world itself is a role-playing game? In this case, there should generally be some rules and clues. Search left and right. Don't get caught up in the darkness. Survive Christmas Eve. Game over. Do not fall into darkness. Are you lost, little sister? It's easy to get lost in the alleys here. Especially if there is no light. One call. You will encounter cannibalistic ghosts and monsters. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I was wrong. Oh, when did this big ghost-fighting stick appear in my hand? I've forgotten. What profession did you originally come from? My original profession was a ghost hunter specializing in ghost hunting. Who sent you here? Where is your headquarters? Hey, welcome to our house. Child, you really brought back a good friend. Why do you have such a bad complexion? How about this, you take the candle back to your room. Dad is here to entertain the guests. Next. As long as you fall into darkness, you will die. Who are you? Who are you? I asked you how Christmas Eve ends. Do you want to stay all night? Be frank and lenient, otherwise. This is a world of dark rules. After midnight, the entire village will turn into darkness. Unless you eliminate all the monsters in the village, you will never be able to survive Christmas Eve. 30 seconds left until midnight, and you only have 3 matches left. Your lifespan has already entered the countdown, ha ha ha. Click, 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 click. Hee, the hunting has begun. Wherever there is fire, there are living people. That guy only has a few matches left. When they go out, everyone will share their food together. Go up. What is this? I see. Once darkness falls, you will attack humans uncontrollably. It's really interesting. My ghostly shield can deal 200% of damage. I thought it would be troublesome to kill someone, but since you guys brought it to my door, don't blame me. No. Congratulations to the player for passing the Christmas Test 5, killing 300 monsters, rating SSS settlement rewards, increasing experience by 500, and starting to teleport to the next scene. Next scene is the interior of this black hole, a game world. You've arrived here, all zombies. We have to cross the city to reach the safe zone. Oh my god, this is useless. Even if these zombies are seriously injured, they will immediately recover. The entire city is a dead city, and we will be trapped here. Dead city is not enough. Although their bodies have been infected and their souls are still wandering in the human world, there is still hope for them. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, wow. What happened to me? Oh, what a beautiful afterlife. What ethereal eyes. Please be my girlfriend. Farewell Jiang Impermanence Pass Game. Congratulations to the player for saving 5,000 zombies with 5,000 times the experience. The next transmission is about to begin. Wait, did I ask you to teleport? How could you possibly break through the spatial barrier and touch me? Congratulations to the player for saving 5,000 zombies with 5,000 times the experience. The next transmission is about to begin. If it were an ordinary human gaining experience, it's just a slight increase in strength. But I'm just a ghost. If I convert so much experience into cultivation, then... No, wait. What are you going to do? These games are all illusions. It seems that there is a huge energy charging them. Got it. He is truly the one who solved the source of infection. Jianlin, these games really can't stop you. Such a realistic game cannot be simulated solely by a computer. What exactly are you? These games are illusions created through malicious human simulations. The more malice humans have, the more illusions they have. And the illusion will enhance people's malice. It won't be long before the entire planet is maliciously devoured. It should have been like this. If it weren't for your bug. I also want to thank you for giving me so much experience with the chaotic energy. The power of chaos can tear apart space. Quickly put everyone back. Otherwise, I'll tear this whole place apart. Oh, what's wrong with my power? Ha 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 ha. Malice exists in the hearts of all souls. Even you are no exception. As long as there is evil in one thought, all your strength will be in vain. Ha 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 ha. The malice in my heart. Take a look at your efforts. Countless reincarnations to help others. This world is still the same as before. Evil never diminishes. Evil is the essence of the soul. Evil is the essence of the soul. Oh Jianglin. Has your ability improved again? Lord Nanming. There are also experts. TSK, no matter how strong it is, it's useless. There is one final step before his heart is completely corroded. This is easy glass heart. How could you have such a thing? Accumulate 40,000 points and carry the practice room reinforcement device fire with you. Congratulations to the host for completing side quest 6 and staying true to oneself. Obtain glass heart 1. After settlement, please ask the host to accept it again. That's my reward. I won't change my heart at any time. Jianlin is my opponent. Don't get in the middle, bald ghost. Let's go somewhere and have a good fight. I'll just pretend to be dead. Don't underestimate me, I am a malicious collection in the universe. Everything in my field has to listen to me. It's already said. No one can stop me from competing in martial arts. That is a divine skill in the Yuhuang Duqi universe that can cover the entire body with combat power, ignoring the influence of planes. It's impossible for just one Hades king to have the aura of the Underworld Emperor. Wow, look at the black hole. The black hole is about to explode. The anchor Jianlin you are following has started broadcasting. The daily live broadcast of the Underworld is about the battle against Yin Wang in the Southern Palace. Jianlin, your chaotic power has actually increased again in the black hole. After thousands of years, I finally don't have to suppress my realm to have a good fight. the ultimate skill possessed by the Southern Underworld King, who possesses the highest level of the Underworld realm and is also the strongest in the three realms, is the Yuwang Duki. A punch like that, according to Jiang Lin's past level, would make him unbeatable even if he were a scumbag. The clouds on the sky have been split in half. But now Jiang Lin seems to be able to divide the workload equally due to absorbing some of the black hole's power. My goodness is that the river impermanence in the subspace rubbed the cracks in the subspace and absorbed the damage. Isn't this the skill of the octopus just now? Learning quickly but ineffective for me. What about this? Oh, use your strength to strike. It's not over yet. It was Jiang Impermanence who actually copied Nan Ming's attack. Although I know the front line is still not his match. But if it were his own strength and speed that multiplied, perhaps Nan Ming would also. I'm not stupid enough to be defeated by my own attacks. The trick of space teleportation does not reflect your strength. The Dark Emperor's Chi blade can split open space. How should you respond? What kind of posture is that? Is Wenli just picking up a white blade with bare hands? Jiang Lin, this guy, still has a trump card. Lord Southern Hades, I admit defeat and won't play anymore. Ha ha. Take a closer look at the battles around you just now. If we keep fighting, the space between the mortal world and the underworld will be reduced. What kind of mirage is that? No, this is not from Jiang Impermanence's live stream. The gate of the underworld. Hey, we're in trouble now. 10 years from now. Grandma, don't go, woo-woo. Don't cry, child. Your grandmother is a great scientist. Our Southern Hall needs science and technology the most. We will solve all her life problems and ensure that she is happier than when she was alive. Wait a moment. South Hall only knows how to fight and kill, so why don't you go to our East Hall? That's the East Hall where Jiang Anchor is located. Good North Hall, good North Hall, good North Hall. Identifying the best old brand West Hall. Granddaughter, stop crying. When the other end settles down, Grandma will call you. After experiencing a period of turbulence since the elimination of black holes and evil thoughts, the human world and the underworld have completely merged. In the end, humans and scientists from the underworld connected the entire network between humans and ghosts together. From now on, not only Jiang Wuchang's live broadcast room, but also daily phone calls can be exchanged with the underworld. Humanity has completely freed itself from the fear and constraints of death. You see, humans and the underworld are so close. Otherwise, why don't we also open the Dragon Realm for sightseeing? Do you think Dragon Palace is a tourist attraction? Interesting, as evil thoughts disappear, human conflicts become less and less frequent. One day, our dragon clan may not have to hide anymore. And so, a long, long time passed. Senior, I won. Not bad, not bad. There are no more barriers in the whole world. All people live equally in the same time and space, and you win. Jiang Lin, we are ready to create a new world. Do you want to come together? Good. End.